Okay. We have grinded the crap out of our account. Today we're going to be trying to clear some new content. I do have a new video up. I'm going to grab a link to it real quick and then post that. Okay, and I need to pin this. Hello, what's up, Kefinet? How you doing? Okay, so there's that, and then I need to get the link to my YouTube stream. A lot of stuff to do at the beginning of this, and we're gonna get grinding. think I'm gonna hit a level 40 today. Pretty sure it was level 42, 39 or 40. I think it's 40. Let me go to my channel to get the YouTube link. I think I got my YouTube stream fixed. Jors Uchiha, dang, waiting for you to live few days back. Yeah, my things are messed up, guys. To where, do you have all LDs? Yeah, I do. My account's crazy. Oh, my green screen's messed up. Oh, crap. I might have to turn facecam off for a little bit till my battery charges on my camera. Doing good, trying to get my Nightmare 2 Dookie team to 100% win rate, but struggling. It's hard. I'm going to turn my facecam off for a little bit here in a second and just grind until it charges. I'll turn facecam back on, but I'll leave it up. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so let me post this in the Discord real quick. The links to the stream, and then we'll get moving. So bang. Is that the right link? I hope that's the right link. Okay, so there's that. And then what was the other link? Twitch link. Let me go up a little bit, find my Twitch link, grab it. Okay, bang. Everyone. Doki Doki clearing today. Account level 40. We may end up doing some Aurora stuff too, but we'll see. Okay, I think I got everything good to go. Sheesh, yeah. My account is pretty banging, to be completely honest. All right, so this mission here, we got another stabilizer that's big. I need to get 2 animuses to level 50, and I don't think I have enough to even get a single one to level 50. So this is a crazy mission. I'm going to be leveling my Deity to 15 and Messiah to 50, I guess. But that's going to take an entire 2 days of farming EXP materials, I think. Going to be very hard. But those of you guys that are starting raid, or not starting raid, I've been grinding raid stuff all day. Oh, by the way, any of you guys that are watching the VOD of this, if you want to ever support me, I'm going to talk about this a couple times during the stream. I have a crazy new raid link. I'm making a new account on it after I'm done with stream tonight. I'm going to be making a new raid Shadow Legends player guide, and I'm making a Etheria restart guide at the same time. It's going to be a disaster amount of work, but for my raid thing, I need some help. If any of you guys would be willing to download it, I am going to put a link to raid in, or am I? Yeah, I am going to put a link to raid in the description of all my videos. So, except for some that are sponsored for other games. But if you ever want to support me and have some free time, if you just download it, if you end up buying that first pack in the game, that helps me more than anything you could ever do for me. But just downloading it helps me. And if you find a new player guide, then buying the pack, you're just so far ahead. That first $15 you spend in raid is crazy. You don't have to spend anything from there, and you'll have a great time. Shadow Sonya is dead. GG my account. How's Shadow Sonya dead? What did they do to Shadow Sonya? I used her this morning, and she still worked fine in Terramatan. Did they already change her, or are they talking about changing her? I already beat Terramatan a bunch this morning. So what's going on with that? I'm actually curious. It's about Aurora? Well, you just can't use somebody else for Aurora. You can still use an automaton. Doesn't work in Aurora? That's fine. Build a different team. I mean, I'm about to unlock the next levels of Aurora, and we're going to see how annoying that is. We'll unlock them during the stream and play around with it, but, I mean, just... Okay. So here's the thing with Shadow Sonya. Do you want the game to be... Okay, you probably do, but I want the game to be challenging. So if I could just use Shadow Sonya for every single content in the game... At the end, that's kind of corny. I would like to have to build 3 different teams for each thing, so I feel like I'm working towards something. She's dead in Aurora, that's fine. I could care less. She's a banger character in Terramatan. That's okay. Skipping out the rerolling process to... Wait, I'm skipping the rerolling process to Hellish? Oh, the reroll process? That's fine. You don't have to reroll in this game. If you do, it just gives you a character start. But the thing is, you're going to end up with all the characters. I promise you... As long as you play the game and keep up with it and do everything possible, you're going to end up with everybody. Well, look at this. What's up, DJ Clicks and Baku? What's up? Welcome out. She's dead in Aurora. That's it. It's not fine for people who already invested into her for Aurora, but you invested into her for Terra Matan, did you not? And did you already build your Aurora team? It's my 55th account and no Lily. That's insane. Hey, Deity, if I create a raid account, created a long time ago and don't remember how far I got, but just know I was lost, so you recommend, yes, start a new account. If you, guys, we are going to do a hardcore raid little push too during, or like as this, okay, so you're going to get to a point on this game where all your teams are set up and you're just going to be farming for whatever each day. Once we get to that point, I'm going to do a big raid push. If any of you guys at that time are willing to play it with me, I do think a lot of you would end up liking it. The PvE is really fun. Give it, I mean, if you're willing to give it a try, it'll help me as a creator. It allows me to continue doing all this stuff, but my raid contract will be in jeopardy every single month if we don't end up getting enough downloads, such enough people that make purchases within the game. So I have to push it quite a bit, and that's the best way to support me as a creator. You don't need to sub, you don't need to do anything else. Just download the game, play, and it's awesome. If you spend in the game, if you're ever going to sub to me or whatever, just spend and raid. Download an account, spend a raid. It helps me way more than anything else. But okay. I did the Vulcan Arbiter Rush challenge. Was fun. See, that I have the Vulcan code. Me and Vulcan have the best download links in raid. Okay, I'm going to try Nightmare 2. You got every other character at least once. That's insane. I would have lost my mind. I would have taken the first thing. Rerolling for a specific character in any video game is absolutely brutal. But okay, we're going to use, what's her name? Kazuya. Will this team work? What's up, Mitch? I took my cat to the vet today. Also, that was my morning, but that was something I had to get done, and now that it's done, I'm super happy. He hated, dude, my cat from the moment I got him in the car. Hey, buddy, what you doing? The moment I got him in the car, he was just screaming his head off. Okay, so we'll just try this team on auto and see how it goes. One of the things is Mio's cooldowns. Yes, Mio would be better in this than Marvel, but guys, Mio cooldowns are so slow. It's absolutely brutal how slow Mio cooldowns are. I don't like Lily using skill 3 there because it wakes everybody up for no reason. So speed tuning my Lily's too fast. Of course my Lily's too fast. Sick. I almost need Lily to be double the speed of Kazuya for this dungeon. At minimum double the speed of Kazuya. Okay, so the problem now comes in. I beat the first wave too fast, I think. That's where I'm going to run into issues. The first wave gets cleared too quick to where all my skills are on reset for the upcoming wave. Yeah, all my skills are going to be on reset for the upcoming wave. That sucks, man. I do too much damage. Yeah. Dude, the higher levels of the farming, if you don't have your characters skilled up, it's brutal. And not having Frey, I lose out on the cleanse too. Luckily, Messiah just tanks a bunch of the damage that would be done to me. She luckily goes back into skill 3 pretty fast. But the less AoE attacks you have for Doki, the more consistent your team's going to be. As you see, I just woke everybody back up again. Oh, man. That's why Real Mojo mixed with Kazuya is so good. Once my Messiah's a bit stronger, it won't matter. But we get the freeze next turn. Do we have pushback? We do. Messiah only has skill 1 this turn. We kill the middle. And then we landed two of the freezes. It's not bad. That kills 2 of his turns. Messiah gets boosted up. He'll kill. Oh, no. I almost wanted to just do auto targeting, but the bad thing is it has like a specific targeting thing set right now too. The biggest issue is the random stuns. I decided to give up Doki Doki. Hell 1 is barely possible for you. It's going to be hard. Okay, that clears it, but it's ugly. But the next one might be better because it'll take me longer to clear the first wave. We'll see. Yo, did I finish the Animus Fate 1 missions, Leanne ones? Am I free to reset her now? I did, yes. You are free to reset her if you want. Okay, so each difficulty of this is going to give that. Let me go into event. We'd get something for... Oh, we get an actual piece of gear for this. And then once we clear health 4, we get another piece of gear. Please be banger. It's effect accuracy. Please have speed. Please have speed. Please have speed. Please have speed. Oh, no. What's the percentage chance of getting it? 1 in 6? There's HP, flat HP. Oh, no. It's like 1 in 8. Oh, that's disgusting. Why couldn't you just started with speed on there? I mean, I'm probably going to end up using it anyway. I'm running super low on silver, guys. So we do get, oh no, why is this a time weave piece? Really? He chose Kloss. I chose Kloss from my selector. Kloss was my selector pick. Hello, I watched your new Etheria videos restart. Nice one. Can't wait for the new player guides. I'm going to try to have that up tonight. So what my schedule is going forward, I'm going to have a ton of Etheria restart videos. I have a team of editors. Absolutely insane. I'm at a spot to say that, but I have a team of editors going forward for the next little bit that are going to be editing all my raid content and my Etheria restart content. Yes, I will still make some Epic 7 videos on my channel. Don't worry. I have one Epic 7 video scheduled for Friday. There is a raid ad in it. One of the annoying things for you guys that watch my YouTube channel, I'm going to have a raid ad in how many days are left of the month? 20. There are going to be every 3 days. Is it every 3 days? I think like every 3 days or every 2 days. There's going to be a raid ad in a video, but I have to do 5 per month now with my new contract. So it's just a quick 30-second thing, but I will be also making a new raid player guide at the same time as making the Etheria restart player guide. So those are going to be, I think Etheria Restart's going to be my core PvP game. It's going to be super fun, and then I'll still have raid for PvE, but I'm doing a whole PvE series. Get that bag, bro. I need some help, though. My raid downloads for the month are not good. I got yelled at today. So I need some help. Because if that raid contract goes away, I'm still fine, but I can't do like I did with this game. Okay, I just went in, guys, I spent $1,000. Those of you on YouTube that you haven't seen my account, or any of you watching later, I've spent $1,000 on my account already. And that is thanks to raid. If I didn't have that contract, I could not do this. So by supporting that, I'm able to make so much more content for other games. The raid is like the foundation for everything for me. How far do we have to get in raid? There is no spot you have to get to. The best way to support me is just buy any pack in raid. I think you have the option to even buy $3 packs that pop up. So if you download raid, it helps regardless, but if you buy a pack in there, that's what really helps me the most. That's the thing they care most about. Doesn't matter how much that pack is, it just matters that you made a purchase within the game. But yeah, I spent $1,000 on the game. But again, I could not do that if I lose this raid contract. And if you don't want to do that, that's completely fine. But I think I'm going to end up potentially doing some kind of giveaway thing each month too for raid, but that's still up in the air. I have to figure out what I can actually legally do for giveaways. Okay, so now what were we doing? We're gonna buy 2 pieces of, should I do speed gear? The thing is the module shop, this opens up at level 40, and I would not mind trying to buy some momentum gear. I want to build a momentum. The bad thing is I need right side momentum gear currently. Bro, this Doki Doki health 4 is miserable, yeah. I think momentum's gonna be extremely hard to farm. Whereas I can farm the gear right now for Kenai. I already have enough for a 12-piece Kenai, but I need all right side momentum. And that's how you build dieting. Click on the single summon? What do you mean click on the single summon? Bro, did they change the permanent light dark banner that you can't pull with crystals? You've never been able to pull. The permanent light dark banner you cannot pull with crystals in this game, guys. Why didn't you grab Ramocha? I grabbed Kloss instead because I just like Kloss more. And I had Messiah, so my goal was to use Messiah for my Doki Doki clearing team. Okay, we're going to go back in. Oh, I don't know if I like this team, boys. There's too many AoEs. So, like, the Slumber just doesn't really do a whole lot. That's so hard. I won't buy the gear yet because I'm still unsure of which one I want. But Health 3, I think Health 4. I wish you could turn skills off in this game. I want to turn Lily's S3 skill off. Like, why is Lily S3 skill off a thing? You prefer Kraken for Freeze and Doki? We may have to adjust because Kazuya's sleep is great for Ramocha. But, like, Lily has an AoE that wakes everybody up. Mio has they're all AoEs. So, like, the sleep right now for this team is just pointless. Even Messiah's AoE at least gets a bonus 25% damage. Kraken might be better for you since you play Mio. Kraken instead of Kazuya. I think the freezes, I need to go check the chances of everything, but having freezes or some kind of other, like even Obel. Do you think Obel could potentially be better for me in here? I'll check Kraken, but Obel stuns may be more beneficial than the other guy. Because one thing I still need a defense break from Claws. And I do want Lily, because that's my... Well, I technically have 2 speed buffs. I don't need Lily on this team. But Lily helps with Messiah damage way too much to take off. We'll do some adjustments. Let's see if we can beat this on auto. I don't think this would be consistent on auto. On whom did you use your SSR skill ups? My SSR skill ups are on Sonya S1, Lily S1, and Messiah skill 3. I only have 2 into Messiah skill 3. I can show after this. See, Lily, oh, Lily cuts. My Lily's too fast, man. I hate that. The Lily cuts and wakes up 2 there. Maybe on the highest difficulty, their speed will be perfectly tuned. I landed half my freezes. That's not bad considering she's not skill up yet. I'm debating on skilling up my Mio. But I have to make sure this team has some viability. I manual Terramatan right now, but I don't want to have to manual Doki. But if you have to manual the hardest level of the content in the game for a little bit, but you can beat it, it takes some of the... You are going to eventually get to a point where it'll be on auto. You might just have to manual for a little bit. And I'd rather manual the hardest level than I would farming the lower level 1 or 2 down. I'll farm... You don't get that much stamina per day anyway. So doing manual for a little bit, it's not going to be the end of the world. All right, this is taking way longer. Now, the problem here is I'm already back into my skills. I don't know if I like that. I did miss some defense breaks early on. But yeah, this is I don't have enough damage on this one. Oh, that's kind of gross, actually. Yeah, I don't have enough damage for this one. And now my team... Oh, no, don't use your skill 3. Oh, man. Why would you use your skill 3 there? The AI of this game kind of sucks. Damn, bro, I'm still on hell 1. We don't get defense buff up. That guy took Freya out, and taking Freya out... There's 4 freezes is massive right there. That might get me back into a spot where I can beat it. But... I don't think so. That middle guy... I don't have it for 2 turns, man. You have to have skill cooldowns for consistent teams. Oh, hold on. Lily getting stunned there is actually a blessing. Oh. All right. Survive 1 more turn. Messiah don't have skill 3. Thank you. Nice pursuit. What does Mio have? Nothing? Freeze. No, I didn't get the freeze. Ah, Mio lived though. Kloss, get skill. Can Messiah solo from here? I missed like half my defense breaks. Okay. Have skill 3. Oh, she has skill 3. Kloss don't have any skills. Yes. Kazuya gets stunned. That sucks. Alright, Messiah's off all his skill ups. Ah, I'm gonna die. No. Oh, this is hard. Without the skill ups, dude. The turn orders are so hard. Give me a sec, my cat pooped. Okay. I'm back. Oh, man. I used the same team cap for a while, ended up swapping Mio out Valerian. It was way more consistent and safe. So you just don't care about the freezes? I don't think Mio's needed in this whatsoever. And I've got Valerian skill 3 max. I just have to put actual gear on her. I'll try it if that's worked for you. What are your Mio and Kloss builds? I'll show all my builds. Also, one thing is my Discord server, guys. After another day or 2, I will have all my builds up there. I just haven't bothered. You agree with the Valerian pick? I don't mind it. It adds survivability, and the heal over time thing's not bad. But in the Discord server, I will keep all of my builds updated in there. At the end of every single stream, I'll put the builds. But sorry, I haven't been streaming on YouTube, guys. The YouTube streams have been... I use a program called Voice Meter, and I couldn't get the... Wait, you guys can't hear music on YouTube, right? Please tell me there's no music. If there's music on YouTube, we're cooked. Is there music on YouTube? Okay, there is no music, so it's just silent. I will fix that. I will fix to where you can hear the game sound. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I had it working the first day. All right, this one's going a little bit better, but still not great. Kloss has us too. Wait, but Kloss used her skill 3 already, man, so I don't get defense break on anything. Super annoying. I'm going to lose a lot of stamina testing a couple different things today. Dang, but she's freezing, man. If I could just get her skill cooldowns. Oh, no. That's all I need is some skill cooldowns. This is going to do massive damage. Oh, no, I don't have defense break. If I have defense break, that almost like one-shots the entire enemy board. Oh, the team's so close, man. All it is the stupid skill cooldowns. Yeah, it's just the skill cooldowns. Hold on. So what all could I switch on here? Mio, I don't know how much she's actually doing. I don't mind the idea of dieting over Messiah for a second. Let's just see how this ends up running. Fix my chroma. Oh, the chroma's messed up because my battery's dead. Let me turn off my face cam for a minute and turn the thing off. I have my light plugged in. I know that's messed up. That's my bad. But I have my light plugged in. I have chargeable lights for my green screen. This is the most Doki Doki song I've ever heard. Do you really need more CC after moving their buff? Not really. The problem I'm running into right now is the sleep debuff. I'm not really controlling them. Look at that quadra freeze, man. That's beautiful. If I had Mio skilled up, I could replace what I wouldn't need 2 CCs, I don't think. But Shuko, thanks for follow. This is why you haven't been uploading? Yeah, guys, I'm grinding. This game has taken over my existence. She's 2 turns away. We're gonna take another hit. Alright. This is gonna take... Well, no, my dieting's gonna one-shot this, isn't he? Does he one-shot it? Oh, not quite. No! He would have rather than one-shot it. Dang it. Yeah, I'm 1 turn away, man. Oh, these skill up things are so annoying. Did I secure the Etheria contract? Yes, but it's only 1 month, whereas the raid contract goes the whole year. So I am a little bit more focused on raid doing well than Etheria. Ah, I hate it, dude. The skill loss. Okay, so no dieting. We gotta do Messiah. Messiah is just superior. So if we take Mio out and put on Freya... I mean, there's an option for Valerian as well. I don't really know if I like Kazuya. Kazuya works really good with Romocha. But any other character with Kazuya, I mean, I'm just AoEing, Kloss AoE, Lily AoE. So it just wakes everybody back up. I want Romocha. I'm very happy I have Kloss because she's usable in more content than Romocha is, but Romocha, I would be a joke. Try Gray? Gray over who, though? Time to spend another 500? Do we have to spend more money? My Valerian's not geared. I'll go switch my Mia gear over to Valerian and see how that works out. That's one thing we could try. I thought you had Mocha. Nope. I'm missing 5 characters or whatever. Romocha's one of them. I'll try one Freya run, but I don't see that really helping at all either. Let's just try one Freya run, see what it looks like. Gray is not better than Kloss. No, Gray is not better than Kloss. Kloss at least pushes them back. And Kloss just increases damage by so much. I almost want to make my Kazuya slower. But like, look at this. This is almost perfect, but my damn Lily's too fast. Oh, yeah, well, that's not too bad. Why can I not turn my Lily skill 3 off? How many summons you did? A lot. I've summoned a lot on the account. If you've watched any of my Twitch streams, we've been we've been spending a pretty good amount. How do you run that on auto though? What, turning skills off? Is there any debuff extender? Oh, you're talking to Darkent. I run Frey, Val. Darkent, are you farming the hardest difficulty? Frey, Val, Kloss, and Mocha. I mean, real Mocha. Guys, real Mocha is just a cheat code. Freya, Kloss, Kazu, Sanya, Raw Zyda can do the job. Oh, I do have Zyda. Do I want Zyda, though, versus what I already have? No! Look at that. She skill 3s at the worst time, man. It's so close. You ran out the your coin. Same, Tico Dan. I have barely any. It's so close, boys. They need to work on the auto this game a little bit. But do they really, though? Should we be beating the close to hardest content on day 5? Maybe that's part of the balancing of the game. Stop attacking Lily. I'm begging you, stop attacking Lily. Thank you. See, like right there. What's the point of sleeping the enemy if we're just gonna wake them up right away? If I just had my CC on this turn, dude. Lily dies. Lily dies. Man, can it go from here? The Kloss using her stupid skill on the stupidest time. It's not gonna win. Kloss dies here. Dude, Kloss, I need the turn reduction. The turn reduction fixes everything on Kloss. And now, yeah, now we're screwed. Oh, that's brutal. This is part where, like, no matter if you had Freya, Mia, Val, it's over, etc. Yeah. Real Moch is just the cheat code, dude. Okay, we're gonna exit the battle. How much energy did I lose? -9. Okay, we got to try like 90 different things for a low price. So let's, I guess, try Valerian. The thing is, Valerian doesn't cleanse, though. So do you see Valerian actually being more valuable there? My Valerian skill 3 is already maxed because that's part of my hardest Terror Maton team. But I could take, hold on, where's Mia Gear? Let's set Mia Gear as a thing and switch it over. I want to try multiple things for every run, though, so we may switch over a couple other things as well. Save plan. Heal. Healy. Okay, Valerian. Go to Healy Gear. Okay. Oh! She's got Healy Gear now. And then... The thing is, what does Shadow Sanya work at all in Doki? If you're controlling, dot damage is not worth it, right? Should I try to mess with Heinrich for that? But I don't have the coins, man. I only have 1 million coins. Not for Aurora. I know she doesn't work for Aurora. I use her for Terra Maton. I'm just trying to think how I can get a little bit of extra damage out. Who would Heinrich replace, though, within the team? There isn't somebody. Should replace the Freya slot? Is that worth it? Because I can... can I... Yeah, oh, no, that's... Oh, I never got the right shell. You can restart before exiting. No, you still lose 1. If you restart and then exit, you still lose 1. Hein will die in 20 seconds, I know. If I use Heinrich, it'd be on an HP right side piece. It'd be effect accuracy, HP +1. Oh, brother. I think I just buy Swift Rush that with the early coins. Okay, I think I'll be able to farm. Doki Doki's going to be my hardest farm without Ramocha. I think I'll have an Aurora team pretty quickly. Is a new character releasing when Freya rotates or not? I'm not sure yet. It might be Hoyan. Please have speed on any of these. I mean, that's crit chance, crit damage at least. Please have speed. Effect res? Dang it. Hein tank? Yeah. If I use Heinrich, he's probably going to be on HP, right side piece. HP, effect XC, and then crit chance is the 3 I would use. I don't care about his damage as much as his debuffs and strip, because then it keeps the increased defenses off. Do you plan on buying level 40 pack too? The pieces I got from are pretty decent. Yeah, I'm going to buy every pack that pops up. I bought everything so far except for this, because I don't... There hasn't been any... There haven't been any animals I want to buy imprints for so far, so I haven't bought those yet. I still have the 55. Oh, brother. Can you suggest me what the Heinrich skill up priority? I don't know if I would skill up Heinrich this early into the game. This is kind of nice. Hold on. I don't think I'd skill up Heinrich early on. He places wound already at a high % chance. Are they both skill cooldowns, or is this extra? Yeah, the skill cooldowns are amazing. The skill 1 raises his spell chance. That's pretty good too. I don't think I'd skill up Heinrich for a long time though. Multi-stream back? Yep, we're able to multi-stream again, boys. It's still kind of scuffed though, so don't hate me for it, but multi-stream is back up. But yeah, I don't think I'd upgrade Heinrich skills, personally, this early into the game. You will, eventually, and all of them are good. The skill cooldowns are insane. I think I have enough to do skill cooldowns on one skill is all I'd be able to do, and I don't think that has any value. You have to skill up both skills or else, because, like, for example, on Mio, the problem is this on a 5 turn, this is on a 4 turn, so if you cool down this skill, they end up coming back active at the exact same time. Daswix, your defense win rate's going nuts. What's mine looking like? We want to record as many videos as possible today, guys, by the way. For YouTube. As many as we can think of. Hellterra been kicking a lot of people butt. Yeah, Hellterra is very hard. What am I at for Ether Arena? So, guys, I did start 1 day late. Any of you guys that haven't watched my content yet, I am 1 day late starting, so I have to wait 1 additional day. Most of you guys will start day 1, you're on day 6. I'll have to wait 1 additional day to be able to get my Ling Lao, but on day 7, we go crazy. How gear rolling works? Very similar to any other game with gear. Exactly the same as Epic 7, pretty much. But, guys, I'll turn my face cam back on, too, in a minute. I'm just charging my light for my green screen. It's messed up right now. You can't even do Nightmare 2. They're hard, guys. I went and built an entirely new team, so I'm surprised you didn't pull her. I tried. I've spent a lot of money in the game. I wanted Kloss more than I wanted Romocha, because Kloss I could use in multiple contents. Whereas Romocha, I didn't. There weren't as many places I wanted to use her, was a problem. But for modules, I can do Terra Matan at the hardest. My runs are, I manual them, but they're like 40 to 58 seconds or something. So, Terra Matan is done until Inferno. And in Inferno, he starts with immunity, so it makes it quite a bit harder. You have to have some kind of character to strip on the opening. What server are you? Global server. Oh, also, do we have any room in the Union? Or are we still full? Nope, we're still full. Unfortunate. I've already 100%ed this. I haven't done Phantom Theater yet today, though. So that's one of the things we still have to do. I think I have 5 refreshes left. Hold on. Oh, we only have 3 refreshes left? Oh, no. We technically have 10 total. We'll hit level 40 because I'm going to use these. Have you done Doki Hell 4? No, that's what we're trying to come up with, whatever team we want to use now for. We're going to go back in and try Valerian, I guess. Lily, skill priority, skill 1. Lily's skill 1's the most important. Oh, so... I don't think Valerian's going to cut it for us, is she? I mean, we'll just run it once, see what happens. Don't forget the board game is limited. I know. I've already done the board game. I've done everything today from when I first woke up because I was trying to get as much silver as I could to upgrade some gear. I like the speed tuning almost. I almost wish Kazuya didn't push back. Oh, that speed tuning was perfect. Wait, I don't know why that speed tuning was perfect, but it was. All right, we almost 2-tapped. Can I get more damage on my Messiah? Should I level up my Messiah? I have to make 2 level 50s anyway. Maybe I level up Messiah just to squeeze out every ounce of damage we possibly can. You are not saying for double drop? No. I'm going to be refreshing max anyway each day. So during double drop, I'm going to max refresh, and any extra ones I get, they might sell packs with them anyway. But all I care about right now is being able to clear all the content before that becomes available. Because if the double drop thing comes up and I'm not able to beat the hardest level of farming, I don't want to farm a lower level of whatever at 2x. I'd rather be able to farm the highest level at 2x. So for the beginning of my account, I value getting to the hardest content first. You think Messiah Claus Heinrich Freya Sanya will work? No. King Ali for Terra Hell? No. You need more survivability. There's a... Oh, I'm dying. See, the Valerian didn't add anything to this team at all, did she? The thing is, she doesn't cleanse, so Valerian... My skill 3 is max, too. But Valerian not cleansing just doesn't really do anything for us. Does she have skill 3? She does have skill 3. No! Messiah's not going to kill here, is he? Oh, he's stunned! Gosh, I hate the debuffs, man. The debuffs make this to where I don't see you being able to beat it 100% anyway. If I manual this, will beat it, and I will manual. Oh, I should have manualed it last time. But making an auto team, man, you need Val plus Freya, yeah. Which, who does Freya? Freya replaces Kazuya? I'll just manual it for this first clear. If I have to manual for a while, I'm cooked then. You'll come up with a different team, King Ali. Yeah, I'll show on in a second how you can come up with different teams. So we're going back for the manual run. We're using Mio again. And I'm just gonna hold my skills and use my stuff properly. Freya replaces Lily. So I should take Lily out of my team. My Messiah damage goes down unbelievably if I take out Lily. That's one of the issues. But see, manualing it from here, now I just attack one of the mobs, and it makes it so much cleaner. And like this, I won't use my skill 2 because I don't want to wake them up. I'm just use skill 1. If this game got the Raid Shadow Legends thing, to where like in Raid Shadow Legends, you could pick where you use every single skill. Okay, of course I freeze the only one I don't want to attack. Can I freeze you? Or sleep you? No. And I'll just kill this while I can. I don't need to, but that should be fine. Turn meter pushback. But it's so easy to manual the stages. But the auto just sucks. Freeze. Resist. I have skilled up more than twice already. For who? Sorry, Linus. For the Animus Fate quest, when it says that you have to do 2 of the same skill. You have to upgrade the same skill twice. You can't do 2 different skills. It's the same skill twice. And from right here, you just slowly let him hit you for a little bit of damage. But you just save all your skills to go into the next phase. Messiah will get his skill 2 here. Hopefully he gets a defense break. But we have all of our skills going to the next wave. We just go for the dual attack again. Maybe boosting Messiah gear will give me what I need. I just need his... Maybe that's the biggest thing, is just fully going on Messiah for now. I'll level him up after this. But see, from right here, your skill 3, see how many sleeps you get. I slept everything. Okay. So now I hold my Mia skills. And then we'll attack one of the mobs we don't care about too much. We just attack this guy. Because he'll be the easiest to kill. The problem here, though, is... I don't know. I'll just hold skills. As long as they're CC'd, I'll hold the skills. The bad thing is my Messiah... Okay, luckily the pet didn't proc. Pet would have woke up one. So he gets 1 attack here, don't care. And now we have all of our CC again. Try to sleep him for bonus damage. We got it. Oh, well, the bonus damage isn't that much. But now we put the debuffs on. Steal turn meter. And then... What does this AoE do fully again? Each time Elite takes action, Dream Trick. Immediately reduce all cooldowns allies with Twin Trick by 2 turns. So this is why my Dieting is able to always just one shot. My Aurora team should be easy. I'm hoping Aurora team will be easy. It reduces all shell skills of the enemy that they don't have. PvP focus skill. He already has a skill 3. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So we'll just AoE here, and then we'll reset him next turn and AoE again, and it should be over. Hope I can count on you to make a terror guide. Yes, I will be making every single thing you could possibly need, guys. Okay, do not worry. Everything that you are curious about beating within the game, I will have a guide for. I'm making a new account today. Sleep. Got it. Dude, the control things are insane. When you manual, the game's so easy. Oh, it's so frustrating. Why does it have to be hard on non-manual? I don't get it. Slip freeze. Oh, it's so easy. I use nearly the same team as you, just with Chalky and Valerian can auto health 3 easy. What's your Messiah looking like, though? Do you see him? Oh my gosh, it's so good. Tag the frozen one. Can you free? You can't land 2 different ones, so like you can't freeze a frozen character, which sucks because then you could get infinite bonus damage on them. Do you need Messiah copies to be viable? Mine has 1 copy, but no, I mean it's a 5% damage increase. The thing is, we're all working with terrible gear and terrible sets and terrible pets right now. Once we get good gear, good sets, and good pets, this is all easy and autoable. We won't have any problems. But until we have the better stuff, we have to try to... Man, why is it only a 2-statter? We have to just try to work with this. No Messiah for some of these floors is rough. You just have to go with the actual damage dealer. That's the specific one for that. But, all right, let's be health 4. And hope we get something decent. And we'll go trade in for 2 more speed set pieces. And then I'm going to farm pets until I'm to Aurora. So we'll go do a couple, or I guess that's a bunch of pet runs, isn't it? Hopefully we get the pet we want. Because I'm going to be setting up a dieting for one-shotting almost every boss in the game. And we need the pet. We need a pet that has momentum. And we need a pet that has... I mean, you can't one-shot Doki because it's wave content. But for him, we need the... I need a 3... It's 3-piece momentum, 3-piece... What's the other one? It's a crit damage buff plus crit chance buff 1. If you get that 6-piece pet on him, your dieting's good for us game. Yes, I am doing a new account today, guys. And face cam will be back on. I'm just letting my thingy charge. Okay, so... Wait, why did I go into the next level of content? I can leave, right? I haven't tried this. Exit battle. Okay, we're fine. Is it Fury? Yeah. I have not gotten that pet yet, unfortunately. I need all of the silver. All of these here. Defeating Haldoki gives me one of these challenges. I need every ounce of the silver. But from right here, all of my characters that I want to level up are leveled up. So now some of the missions are getting 2 characters to level 50. Look at how many I have right here. And it only gets me to level 45. Wait, Harvest, Fury, White Fang is good? Yes, if you have a 3 Harvest, 3 Fury, White Fang, that's banger. Sorry I missed, but what you said I should build... But should I pull for Messiah? We're going to make a video over Messiah today. And I'm going to give my opinion on him. Whether or not you should pull on his banner. I personally think you should pull on the permanent banner. For at least a pity. But I'll talk about the 2 different strategies you can do. Because pulling... Depends on what your goal with the game is. If you want to try to get into PvP early, you want to summon a regular banner to have the chance of getting Doki Doki or Lily. Doki Doki and Lily are going to be way more valuable than Messiah. But for PvE and setting up general content, if you're missing out on Real Mocha or some of the other like core damage dealer like Chloris, and you don't have Shadow Sanya, you'll want to potentially just focus Messiah then. Are you using Dieting for Terror currently? No, I have a Sanya team for Terror. So... my Shadow Sanya, I do the 1 minute clears on the Terror Hell 4 or whatever. Okay, but yeah, but see how much this is? And look how little stat I get out of this. But I have to take 2 characters to level 50, which is super annoying. So we'll just go ahead and do it. This should give me at least some stat upgrade. What is the attack gain we get from this? 80? I'm gonna guess 80 attack. Oh, never mind. 130? That's not the worst. But that's because that goes off your multipliers too. Yeah, it's 130 additional there. Oh, not bad. That's gonna increase my damage quite a bit. All right, so for modules for him, oh, do I make Juice Messiah for clearing this? Or did someone say dots change on Aurora? Yeah, it's immune to dot damage. Aurora's immune to dot damage now. But the best one you can build, so I actually got a decent helmet today. It unfortunately rolled effect accuracy and not effect chance. It was a 3-starter, but it has crit damage and attack bonus. So this is going to go on him. That gives me the left side completed for this set. The problem is I don't have any right side that I can do for the 3-piece yet. So I'm either going to have to heavy farm Aurora or I have to heavy farm Aurora anyway because I don't have any of the other. Do we have one piece of it? I think we have one. I don't even think we have one. I think you get one from beating Aurora. Maybe. Or using Dieting for Terror. Oh, wait, I heard that. After at least skill 1 max, what would be next? Do I move to... yes, move to other characters. Guys, the only skill ups I've done in the game... But either... Well, hold on. One thought at a time. What I'm working on with him is we're going to be replacing him over to a white thing that has this. But... or no, not this. Where is it? I have a one that's a 2-er of each one. You want Momentum 3, and you want the other one 3. Keen Eye. You want Momentum and Keen Eye. With Momentum, Keen Eye, Dieting, 3 each on this, I'm pretty sure you will be able to one-shot every boss in the game. Not every boss in the game, but every, like, farmable boss thing. Your Dieting will be the core thing you go into. The only thing is it's not going to be good for Doki Doki. But okay, moving out. What were we showing? Oh, skill ups. The only skill ups I've done, guys, is Lily's skill 1. Okay, this you want to do because it makes it 100% consistent. Getting 100% consistency in a gacha game is amazing. So she'll always dual attack. That is massive for setting up different teams, and it's super good for PvP, especially pairing with Messiah. So if you dual attack with Lily and are always playing Messiah, you're going to extend your invincibility to Narnia. Not Fake Passion. You want to cry? Why do you want to cry? You just pulled Shadow Sanya? Why do you want to cry? She's still banger. Guys, I used my Shadow Sanya to 40-second clear Terramaton 4. Not Fake Passion. Did you see my team yesterday? I mean, I have to manual it for right now, but I mean, manualing and each one takes a minute and a half time. Shadow Sanya's banger. Oh, you wanted Lily? Well, it is what it is. So what are we doing? Oh, skill ups. The only other prowess skill ups I've done are Messiah skill 2. I put this up because this ignores passives, this is required to use Messiah and Doki Doki. So any of you guys that are using Messiah, this is the most important one to upgrade. Then from there, I'm going to upgrade the skill 2 for the crit damage, I think. That's going to give me the most value out of him. Right? Yeah, the crit damage gives me the most value for sure. This is pointless. It's a 10% difference. I mean, it's not pointless. It adds damage. But we're going to at least put... That's 2. I have 4. I think I'm only going to put 3 into the skill for now. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to earn a couple more of these. And then I don't know if I'll do the skill 1. It depends on how much damage it's looking like I need. And then from there, if I don't need more damage on my Messiah, it's going to go into the cooldowns of potentially Kloss. Kloss cooldowns would be so beneficial. Oh, wait. Or skill 2 isn't even a cooldown. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. 5 turn. I hate that. Why do they do this? The 5 turn, 4 turn. So if you do the skill cooldown, they're both on the same damn cooldown, right? Or how does that work? How does the turn order go? On a 4 turn cooldown on skill 3, you use it. They're on the same damn cooldown. This doesn't even help. If you're gonna give one skill a cooldown, make the other one not match it. Hey, how the F do you have so many Letitias? Are my a spender? No, I don't spend on this game. They acting like Dot is bad. No, Dot's amazing. What set should I be looking for White Fang? There's multiple different White Fangs you can use. You're just basically looking for any double White Fang skill kit. So either Harvest 3, but you'd want Momentum 3. Any triple combination of them is fantastic early game. If you want to do a triple speed, triple harvest, anything's good. You do not want to save any 2. I mean, you can upgrade your first pet as a 2 or whatever and change it later because you can do the empower or whatever it's called, imprint a pet. So I could level this one up, then when I got the proper pet, imprint this one over. The most free-to-play account I've ever seen to even buy the $1 beginner pack. No, I can't afford it. What was your dot team assignment? I'll show the dot team again. We will farm a little bit more Terramaton today. But for right now, while we're kind of just... Well, no, my characters are all a disaster. All right, let's just try to be health 4 for the first clear, because I get some stuff for it. All right, how fast is it? Not too bad. Boost Messiah. The thing is, I don't have an attack buffer in this team, and I don't like that. He's very fast. Holy crap. This boss is extremely fast. Please sleep. Okay, so we won't rip skill 3 here. We're gonna rip... Skill 2 doesn't even have that much value either, but we'll rip it into... We kill little guy first. Not having a heal is brutal. We don't want to steal turn meter because we still have 2 controlled. Let's try to burst through it. And then, because we're gonna try to control again. We only landed 1. Oh, we have made a mistake, brothers. By who can we change Mio in this team? Kraken, any kind of debuffing thing. All right, we'll rip the skill 3, and hopefully we can land 1 sleep here. We can land a sleep on big man. We're in a pretty good spot. We got it. That's big. Absolutely massive. All right, we'll focus on killing this guy. We didn't take too much damage early on. Oh, but if we skill 3 here on Messiah. Let's not skill 3 on Messiah. Let's just go for general kill, because we have skill 2, right? Oh, yeah, we have everything. So let's... Oh, it didn't kill? Oh, oh, so he's on the pursuit thingy right now. That's actually hilarious that that killed. All right, we got the slumber on him, so we can just skill 1 this guy. I don't want to have to manual Doki Doki, though. That is something we've got to, as soon as possible, switch. Okay, we take... Oh, that's a pretty big hit. We're going to be going into phase 2 pretty weak. Okay. It didn't reset me. Oh, it was the skill 2, that's why. Can I freeze you? No. I mean, I guess I can just rip this. I don't want to use my defense break, but I almost have to. Sleep? No sleep. Please kill. No, it doesn't do any... Oh, dude, these things have a lot of HP. I ended up dying in wave 1 trying to save my skills for wave 2. I'm just gonna rip the turn meter pushback now. Dude, my Messiah is tickling. Don't die. Ah! I can't win from here. No, Mio's too low and I have no heal. I can't win from here. And he's ramping too. So I guess for the next run, I just have to use everything. I'll try to beat it just because I want to see how hard the next phase is, but I just have to rip everything. Bro, where and how to farm to get rid the red shadow print easily? There is no red shadow print easily. They are going to be from skill ups, no freeze. They're going to be, or not from skill ups, sorry. They're going to be from events, mostly. Did I miss most of my debuffs this match from like Kloss early on? Please kill it. Oh, so close. Kill. Okay. My Mio's too close to dead though. All right, we put on the debuffs. And then how many slumbers can we get? We got all of them, so I guess it's the same strategy. Kill the guy at the left first, because I don't want big man awake. Or kill the guy on the right, whatever. We save for next turn. We didn't get the freeze. Boost up Messiah again. His damage isn't bad as long as... I wish I would have froze that guy, because I think we're safe. If he kills Mio here, we die. Alright, please slumber him. No! Okay, he didn't attack Mio at least. All right. I'm gonna rip my skill 3 now. Well, no, I should have saved the skill 3 to reset Messiah's thingy because I haven't ripped Messiah yet. Please freeze more than one character. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, I can't wait to get consistency on my characters. Cannot wait. Consistency and cooldowns. This is gonna be so fun. This guy's defense broken. We go for him. Try to sleep this guy. Didn't get it. Turn meter push back. Do you think it's worth it to wait for the free SSR on day 14 before using selective banner? You can. The chance of you getting the character you put on the selective banner that you want that day is so low. That's why I'm not like super pressed about telling people to wait. Skill cooldowns is going to be one of the most crazy adjustments within this game. Stay alive. All right, we got sleep again. All right, well, this team will work. I mean, it is going to work. But I don't want to do manual 40-minute runs. All right, we can rip skill 3 now. All right, we got the slumber so we can focus. Oh. I think we just play it safe. I want a defense down here. Do I lap? Let's see if we lap. I'm gonna do it. We are not lapping. Freeze it, please. Oh, I goofed. Oh, I goofed. Lily die. Oh no, we goofed. Don't kill me. No, I goofed. Oh, I threw it away because I got greedy and wanted to beat it faster. Idiot. Sleep him. Nice. Don't die. Oh, I'm stunned. I have sleep though, right? We might pull out a win here. It's gonna be so hard. How are you gonna beat it on auto? I'll make a team for it. I have to wake him up so he attacks me. No, we're cooked. I shouldn't have clicked the button. We lost everybody. How am I gonna beat it on auto? Switch a couple of characters and then work on a couple of skill cooldowns. That's literally it. Oh, it's just a gear issue right now. We'll get there. Just use real motion instead of Mio and that's it. Oh my gosh, that's the craziest advice I've ever heard. What the hell? Use Mio for real wait, what'd you say? Use real mocha instead of Mio. Guys, should we use real mocha for Doki Doki? You might be a genius. I don't want to be the first to say it, but you might be cooking. Use Tiamat for Doki. If you're wondering why I'm being sarcastic right now, it's because I do not own the character named Real Mocha, unfortunately. If I had the character named Real Mocha, I would be using Real Mocha, and this would have been the easiest content in the world. But I've already spent a bajillion dollars and not gotten her. I spent... how many dupes did we get yesterday? We did a massive summon session yesterday. And I pulled... 6 dupes? Was it 6 dupes yesterday? I think it was 6 dupes yesterday. Somewhere around 6 dupes yesterday. It was not the greatest time experience. Freeze! Idiot. All right, we're just ripping our skills because last time we didn't rip our skills and then we end up cooking ourselves because of it. Can I please freeze? Please freeze. No. We might be in trouble. As a community, I wish we had a catchphrase for those types of situations. Like, imagine how funny it'd be if Deity said, yo, Ramocha for Doki Doki. Someone suck this man's balls right now, then turned his cam on, and dad would be funny, I think. I'm so glad I read that. Thank you so much for allowing me to read that. All right, now I can just hold skills, though, for a turn. I feel privileged to have been able to read that with you. Why is he not dead? Is Battle Wheel a good set? Is Battle Wheel the one that hold on. All right, what are we doing here? I don't have speed buff on my team. Well, no, I do. Kind of. I don't have Kazuya speed buff, though. That sucks. Did I start bopping? Are you sure Sonya wouldn't be goated in this? Some kind of Sonya full control team. Basically, healer, Sonya, 3 control characters. Are you telling me that wouldn't be crazy good? I didn't freeze anybody! Oh my god, debuffs are so pointless in this game. Alright, we die. I froze no one. Alright. I don't see me beating this for a little bit. They have so much HP, man. Until you get a properly built Messiah. I mean, Battle Will set is basically pointless. Until you get a properly built Messiah, how am I going to clear that? But Battle Will set, it maybe for PvP, but for PvE, it's a little too RNG. You want consistency in PvE. You want RNG in PvP. I knew this was going to be hard today, but just think about the pet difference plus actual gearing difference, how much damage I would be doing. It's an astronomical amount. Oh, let me go throw proper gear back on characters, and we're going to farm something that's in Doki Doki for a minute. I'm thinking Zyda, Freya, Lily, Kazuya, Valerian for Doki L4. What do you think? Zyda, defense break, Freya, Lily, Kazuya. Is Zyda gonna do enough damage, Noah? I don't think Zyda. You just saw my Messiah. You think your Zyda's gonna do enough damage there? I don't think so. Did 2 rerolls that counts Messiah or Mio? Should I play? I like Messiah. God, I don't really like Mio that much at all. Too inconsistent. Mio insane once you skill her up, but for 8 skills, like you have to put 8 books into her before you feel the value of her. Whereas Messiah, you kind of start feeling it right away, and he gives the element neutral damage dealer. What's the ideal dieting shell? Early game, it's gonna be. Early game ideal dieting shell is going to be White Fang on Momentum and Fury. Or is it Fury? Keen Eye. Momentum, Keen Eye, 3-piece Keen Eye, 3-piece Momentum. I'm trying to get Messiah's shell reveal. My Messiah's shell sucks. That's my Messiah shell. Should you save someone to hit like ring 30? You can. Just try to always save a pity on your account. Same idea as Epic 7. You played Epic 7. Try to save one pity always. I got a 3 of 3 Keen Eye Fury shell for dieting today. Also really good. Hell yeah. That's what I'm hoping to get. And that's what we're going to go farm. But I need to go set my characters back up for that farm. Give me 1 second. I've saved the gear sets, right? If I can remember what button to click. I swear I click more wrong buttons when I'm playing this game than any game I've ever played in my life. So what was my team for that? Dieting plus Mia plus Lily. I think everybody's geared. Hold on. It's going to be a heavy shell farm and pray we get lucky. If we don't get lucky, do you use Gray anymore or ever? I don't personally, but on my new account, I'll be using Gray for everything. I'm going to make a new account today, guys. Once we farm all of our stamina away, new account will be made. Well, we might make a couple videos real quick first, but after that, we're going to do that. Who can be used as DPS for Doki Doki? Not Ramocha? Messiah. I don't know. Is there any other DPS right now? Once you get good gear, you can use almost anything you want, right? Who replaced you? Kloss. Kloss replaced him on my account. As a new account? Yeah, the new account's free to play. I'm not, guys, I can barely afford to spend what I did on one account, let alone doing 2 accounts and spending on it. That's crazy. Bro, run Silence, I promise. You think, dude, do you have skill ups on Silence? Silence completely changes as a character with skill ups. I tried to use Silence in one of the betas for Doki Doki, and it was ass. Absolute ass. But did Silence get any kind of buff? Or what? I don't see Silence. I probably scrolled past her 4 times. Guys, where's Silence? Oh, I'm on her. She's where my cursor was dragging up and down. What is Mythic Cell for reducing cooldown? I'll have to go look. You have S3 max value for the cooldown. Is that even the one you want? I mean, she does give attack down. That helps keep you alive. Do I need to make a I could potentially do a slow team. The bad thing is I just used all my skill upgrade stuff on Messiah because I have to make 2 level 50 characters. I'd rather upgrade her passive. The passive upgrade on her, I feel like, would be better than this. It's on a 4-turn cooldown, though, down to 3 turns. Kind of crazy. Any means Valerian? I don't know. Silence I could see being really fun. Having Forgetfulness makes it to where okay, so the problem with Doki Doki is they have a passive that reduces damage, right? That's why you want to, on your Messiah, skill 3 up, or skill 2, or up his skill 3 to ignore the passive when attacking. So if you had Silence, that means your S1 and S2 are doing infinitely more damage because she's going to put that debuff on. Then your Silence is going to have a barrier to keep you alive. The team would completely change. Like, what would the team then be? I wouldn't. The scary part about trying to use Silence for this, guys, is I'm going to invest in a character that I'm not going to use very much. And I'm trying to use as few characters as possible to get into PvP. I want this weekend to be a crazy RTA session. What's my terror auto team? I don't have a terror auto team. Guys, trying to make it. We're going to take a second here. Trying to make an auto team for the current hardest bosses in the game is going to be a massive investment for each individual one. I'm going to be making, I have a manual team for terror. I can beat the hardest level of terror, but I manual it. If I were to set up an auto team, it would take infinite more resources. Silence is pretty good in RTA, to be honest, Charles. Do you think it'd be worth trying? No one uses her in Doki that I've seen so far, but everything about her seems okay. The attack down. The problem is you're still fighting against ramping damage. So with fighting against ramping damage, what's the best team you could do for that? My Messiah will start doing more and more damage once we get him fixed up. Maybe I'm playing wrong then, Blade. IDK, why I can't clear because my build's 100% crit, 180 crit damage. Can't clear what? With your real mocha? Just go watch somebody else's and see how theirs is built. Test that the Forgetfulness actually stops the damage reduction. That's one thing I'm scared of. What if it doesn't? Because enemies have an extra 50% damage reduction effect. That's why you hit like a potato the entire time. Does Mocha ignore passive with her extra damage? Why does she do so much? You're telling me Mocha hits for 100k? If this wasn't there, does she ignore passive when she does the extra damage on her skill 3? Because I'm seeing Mocha's hit for 50k on extra damage. Its true damage on splash, can it not be reduced? If it kills ignoring the passive, ooh, so that's why she's so good for that. But that's why it's so hard to do damage to this. And that means Silence, potentially. Did anybody clear it with Silence? Let's see. It definitely won't be on fastest clear. No Silence, no Silence, no Silence, no Silence. Nobody used her. And that scares me. What if I build her and put resource into her and she don't work? She's also a character you probably want 6-starred for the extra HP. If I have Messiah, I don't need to target summon Mocha, right? That's up to you. My two, well, I mean, who else are you going to target summon? Guys, if I had Mocha, this would be a joke. I would beat it in 2 seconds. Having Mocha makes this super, super easy. But not having Romocha is brutal. What's the Inferno extra thing? Oh my god, you have to have Solence. Oh, look at the Inferno. Jesus tits. If you don't have Solence or Romocha, you cannot do Inferno, Doki. Right? Those are the only two characters? If you don't have... Oh my god. How many gems is it to reset a person? It goes up each time. The first one's free, second one's 200, the next one... I don't know. I think it's 200, 400, 800, something like that, probably. I still haven't used my target summon to who to use it on. But without Romocha, is this even possible? It's either Solence or Romocha. Is there any other character in the game that's going to ignore passive? Because that is insane. This is where you almost have to use Shadow Sanya. Like a 3 support stunning team with Shadow Sanya. Messiah only ignores passive on his skill 3 though. Right? So my Messiah is still just tickling them with the skill 1 and skill 2. Messiah only ignores on skill 3. Oh, ignores passive when attacking. Isn't that only skill 3 though? It says when attacking, but I think that means only using the skill 3. Because my skill 2 and skill 1 do nothing in Doki Doki. Skill 1 upgraded also? I don't think it does. I don't think it... Guys, look at my damage. The skill 3 hits hard, but every other skill hits like a wet noodle. So there's no way that upgrading this changed these. They legit hit for nothing in comparison. My skill 3 actually deals good damage to him. What passive are you trying to ignore? Doki Doki has a... Alright, so in the bosses here, you can check each boss. They have abilities. This... Right here, they are all passive effects. Applying a control effect to temporarily remove this effect. Oh. Wait, is that the same? So that's why Kazuya and any control character is so good, because it removes this. But right once you wake them up, every other hit you do isn't going to do anything. So Kazuya Real Mocha is great, but I actually think I might go reset my Kazuya at this point. Reset her. Because you only get this... It stays... Oh, it does. It stay gone for 2 turns? Okay, that's not too bad then. I won't go reset it. How do you guys know all this random little information? I guess temporarily removes this effect, so it's 2 turns. Kraken, yeah, that was what I was going to say, is reset her, maybe build Solence with her materials. But I want to use Kazuya anyway. It shows in the match or something? That's why Solence is so good. She doesn't get removed and it does count as a CC. I mean, Solence sounds great. And if I can make a team that can survive through hell, even if it's slower, as long as I'm winning 100%, I'm happy. Have you looked at tier 1 or tier list on Pridwin? No. Do you guys want me to? I know Pridwin has a bunch of stuff, but I'm kind of trying to figure out a bunch of stuff myself too, and with you guys. It's a lot more fun for me to stream and not know something and learn it with you guys versus just going to a website and knowing everything about the game. I even said in my video today, there's still some stuff I'm learning along the way. I know majority, but it's more fun to learn something with the community than me just doing it by myself. And we've learned a lot over the last little bit. Should I do a video rating the Pridwin tier list? That's a decent YouTube video, right? Clickbaitable. So one video I'm going to make today is Messiah. And then we could do that. I want to make like 5 videos today. Let's do that here shortly. But let me get, I said I was going to get this stupid thing farming and I still haven't started it. Because I want to try to get to level 40. I have 3 resets left and then 6 of those. So that's plenty to get to level 40. And then we could look at Aurora and see how annoying it's going to be. So we just know that our Doki Doki team is going to need a complete redo, probably. Not completely, but I got to build 2 different... Or no, it's only a 1 character change out, isn't it? If I'm using Solence, I probably want some kind of healer on my team, don't I? And I don't really want Valerian on my team. I'd rather... It's probably Ling Lao. It's probably... I don't know. We'll look in a second. All right, is everybody here geared? They are, right? Did you use your target summon already? Yeah, I used it on Kloss early game. And I'm super happy I used it on Kloss, but because I beat a bunch of stages early that I would not have been able to beat. But for Doki Doki not having real Mocha, you are gonna have to go through hoops and hurdles to make a team, because real Mocha can beat it on very low gear quality, no problem. I spent so much energy to make my team level 50. I feel bad. Now I could use those energies on shells or gear. Please be the one we want. Not even close. So you have to take 2 characters to level 50 though for the missions. That's one of the annoying parts, and it's so expensive to boost a character to level 50. Question, is Doki Doki damage reduction stealable? What, is there something that steals passives? Wait, yes there is. Which character steals passives? Which character steals passives? I don't think Doki's damage reduction would be stealable, but there is a character that does steal passives, I think. No one? I thought there was in the beta. It wasn't Hoyan. Am I watching? What do you mean? Are you watching? What are you watching? Zyda? It is Zyda that steals. Okay. And Veronica does. But not stealable? Oh, okay. Is it stealing them? Oh, it steals the buffs. Okay. Zyda does steal the passive? It steals the buff, not the passive. This damage is insane. What the hell? What do you mean? My damage sucks on my dieting. Guys, in like 2 days, you'll see a true dieting. This dieting, like dieting will be able to one-shot Terror. He'll be able to one-shot almost all of these. Dieting, just give me a few days and you'll see the craziest dieting. That's what I'm mostly working on is the dieting and trying to put at least investment possible into all the other stuff. Because once he's up, I don't have to really build a lot of other stuff. My Messiah hits for 10k max. My dieting in the guild boss today was hitting for 400,000 every 3 turns. On one hit, on one attack. So he's doing millions of damage. We can do some Phantom Theaters, and if I get my team set up right, you can see insane damage. Dieting's wild. Not building dieting if you have him maxed out is a huge mistake, because he lowers the overall gear you have to get and characters you need to build for PvE infinitely. Should I put my Lattice on Real Mocha? Her skill 3. Real Mocha just needs skill 3. Do you know if restarting battle consumes energy? Okay. Restarting the battle does not consume 1 energy until you leave it. So the most a battle can cost is either 1 or 11. You will never be charged any more than that. But if you go into a fight, start it, restart the fight, and then leave, you still lose 1. Okay, you will still lose 1 or just 1 though. But the only 2 costs for doing a stage is either 1 or 11. Okay, and you either get 9 back or you get the max back if you whatever. Does that make sense? You could reset 50 times and still fail it, and it'll only charge you 11. But if you do it and reset even once, it's still 11. Or sorry, it's still 1 extra cost. You'll get 9 back. It will never cost over 11. It costs 11 if you beat it. If you reset it, then beat it. Oh, please be speed. No, it is speed. It's so hard to get a 2 triple 1, man. Sharoon or Nico Nani. Whatever the highest one that's available in the game is. You want mythical shells. So I didn't farm many shells until I got to this point. You don't want a lot of legendary shells. The damage difference and speed, the biggest thing is the speed difference of a mythical shell is insane. So farming too many legendary shells is an int on your account. Now you do want some, but you like having 1 of each is a good thing. But past that, 2 3s. Dang it. Can we see your dieting stats? Yeah, I'll show everything. Just give me a second. Are you saving your module shop currency? Nope, been buying speed set with every single one of those. Speed set's the most likely piece that you're going to be able to use. And Doki Doki, since I don't have Romocha, is going to be my hardest farm. I already can beat the hardest Terramatan, but Aurora, I'm hoping my dieting can do decent, because I need to get the right side gear. But the thing is, as you see, this is dropping legendary shells. So if you farm too many legendary shells early versus going and farming some outstanding gear, because outstanding gear is going to be like a staple for your supports and things within the game, and building extra RTA characters to have placeholders to get further. But every single of the stage you do before this one, of whatever, or no, that's Fabian. It drops the good Fabian ones. This one, even the epics that it drops, or legendaries, whatever, are good. No, it's you. How hard is it to get a damn 6-drop? Yo, what's up, Monty? And the thing is, there's 9 drops. In the next levels of farming this, there's 9 drops. Once you get to, I think it's level 45, you can do the next level of this. But you have to farm pets that have 9 skills. It's so brutal. Shop Guys, definitely video, I think. We'll make a list of videos here shortly. I'm waiting for my green screen light to charge a little bit so I can put my face cam on and we'll record once I get that. Hello, Mr. Monty. What you doing today? What's your team for Terramaton? It's the Sonya cheese. It's the dot damage. I'll show that too before we end stream, or before I get to anything else. I just need to get to level 40. Oh, that's a really good haul, dude. Holy cow. We got 6 mythical. Banger. They're all garbage, but I can use them for fodder for leveling others. I only have 2 resets left of gems for the day. Can the sets be changed on shells or gear? The sets can be changed on shells. You can imprint shells, but you can't imprint gear. Hi, bro. Does this game have potential like E7? Yes, this game is very fun to start. It's one of the best honeymoon phases of a game that's brand new that I've ever played. It's super fun. Now, the longevity of the game is a little scary, but we'll see. It just all comes down to how the devs do. In comparison to E7 or any other gacha game with PvP that has ever come out, it has the best start in terms of being a full game. But our scare is how much PvE do they add? What new character skills and stuff do they add? Who can replace dieting? For single target damage like this, Chloris, kind of. Is there anybody else? Chloris can't do the same amount, but Chloris has like multi-hit. Rosa gets all the additional bonus hits, which can be pretty solid. I didn't land decreased defense here, so look how much harder this one is to beat. Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. But once I have the other shells, or once I have dieting fully boosted, guys, it's going to be so sick. What about Ashu for Doki Doki? He puts a silence on, right? Does he? Let me read Ashu. I didn't mind him as a 3-star. On the free-to-play account, we might build some cool little options like that to try to challenge, beat different things. Okay, guys, if I were to make daily videos like a series, what would be the most fun thing to watch? Because I would like to start like capitalizing on YouTube and actually making videos. Obviously, we'll make the guides and stuff, but if there was like a long-term style series, would you guys be that interested in a like regular PvP session, like a daily RTA session? I'm gonna do a progression series, right? We're gonna do a progression series. But I'm just thinking, what, like, because I may imagine I have a team of editors. I have the ability to go and I could get 5 videos edited a day, which technically I already am getting multiple edited a day now. But spend $1,000 every day pulling. Well, that's the goal. I want to start. Faction locked only. Okay, the game's already hard enough at the start. We'll do stuff like that in the future. But I mean, like for the launch of the game, what would you have fun sitting and watching each day? Just a general PvP session and watch as we get stronger, because that's going to be the main game later on, right? So we could just start that today too, because some kind of road to whatever the highest rank is type thing, or civic niche team builds. Yeah, okay. So I'm talking about beyond the general content, grinding RTA until rank 1. It'll be something similar to that. But once the game has Guild Wars, that'll be added in. That's something. So I'll do like my Guild Wars on the days that Guild Wars are available, and then days that it's not, do RTA, and then cover whatever news is happening in the game. But I'll have individual news videos too. But one of the things I've learned with YouTube, as for myself, is the content creators that upload daily at the same time every day. Okay, it's gonna be embarrassing here, but I like gambling. I watch gambling videos on YouTube. People playing slots. There's a guy named Vegas Matt. Every day at 1:45 p.m. my time, they upload a video, and I watch it the second they upload it. I'm sitting there waiting. And I love that. I love structuring my day and having a fun video to watch of people I like. And I want to start doing something similar to that. But I just don't know how to make it a daily thing yet. We know you love gambling. I watch Vegas Matt every day as well. Yeah, but Vegas Matt, dude, it's so fun. Let's go gambling. I don't know what it is. And it's not even about the gambling anymore. I like listening to their conversations when they do win and have that. It's really fun. It's just a cool group of guys. And I don't know. It's something I really enjoy. And I like the idea of becoming part of people's like regular schedule. One of the people also, my roommate plays Clash Royale. And almost every day, he has a new job now, but every day when he got home from work, there was a Clash Royale creator. I think his name was Ian. And he would watch an Ian video every single day. The first thing he did when he got home was that's how he like sat down to relax. And I think that's so cool. Okay, now questions you guys had, answer them again, or ask them again. I'm sorry, I was rambling and doing 20 things, not looking at the screen. And PvP strategy, comps to run and counterplays. Right now, when I look at YouTube, I look for free-to-play options for teams. We'll do all that on the. We're doing the free-to-play account for that reason. But I'm just talking about beyond getting all the guide stuff and that, because there's only so many guides you can make. I need to come up with something that is a repeatable type of content. And it can be more than this game. One of the funny things I may end up doing is on Saturdays be the PvP Royale, where I play Epic 7 RTA, try to win 3 games or something, and then go to Etheria Restart, try to win 3 games, and at the end of the video, I'm going to do 3 Raid Shadow Legends matches too and try to play 3 matches on each game. I now put the Raid Shadow Legends at the end of the video because I know a lot of you guys hate Raid, but I heckin' love Raid, and that way some of you guys can see that the game's actually sick. But for Sundays, I think that could be a really fun type of content to do. You're always down to watch RTA. What is Ethernet Rally? It's like a fact. If you've ever played Raid Shadow Legends, it's like Faction Wars. So you can only use specific characters for different stages. But if you've never played Raid Shadow Legends, I don't know what to compare it to. Who's your target reroll in the free-to-play account? It comes down to who we pull. There's a good chance it'll be Real Mocha, since I'm going to try to get characters I don't have on my main. So we're going to reroll on the free-to-play account for a character I don't have, which is probably Rosa. Or anything. I don't know. This game is very similar to Raid Shadow Legends. And it's just anime Raid Shadow Legends. Tribe Tower and Nikki? Oh, that would be a good example too, true. That's why we play gotcha after all. We love gambling. True. Some people have gotten on to me about, like, you talk about going to the casino. Casino's terrible. I know it's terrible. I went to school for accounting. I know how money works. I know casino equals bad. But I also like having fun in my life, and casino allows me to have fun. All right, we have one more refresh of this, and we'll see how close we are. And I'll show all the character builds in just a second. Also, again, guys, my Discord server, I'm going to be uploading all my character builds for the life of the game in there, so you can see a build on them. There's the Discord. You said there's a 4-star selector? Or, yeah, a 4-star selector. It's a summon. It's not a selector. The 4-star, it's a target banner. You can't view builds in the build channel? Well, shoot. I wonder if the reason why you can't view builds in the build channel is because there's no builds in there yet. All my builds are going to change a lot over the first couple days, so do you guys... all I can put in there is like my Lily and Dieting. Those are the only 2 characters that are like close. But Dieting's build is going to be completely different by Thursday. So I was going to wait till the end of the week to put all the builds in there. But I guess I could throw some in for now. When is that the free-to-play? Soon. Whenever we run out of energy on this account. I'm going to do my Phantom Theater just in case I forget to log back in. But all right, but also, look at that. The boss had 5 buffs. Okay, the boss had 5... Oh, please be good. No, the boss had 5 buffs. So the momentum set, or whatever it is, that gives you crit chance, it deals an extra 6% damage up to 36, depending on how many buffs or debuffs the opponent has. That would have just got a 30% damage boost on top of an insane other damage boost. My Dieting's going to hit for 1 million damage in Clan Boss, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be very close to 1 million with all buffs up. Because I'm also going to, like, he doesn't have attack buff on this team. He doesn't have crit damage buff. And then his gear, he's going to hit for 1 million damage in a lot of content. It's going to be sick. And I want to do it before there's any chance of them nerfing him. Mentor Deity, how do you clear the chest to boss girls shell thing? Chess. Oh, the chess board one. The first fight is a DPS check. The second fight is a survivability check. So it's just a general team. Using Gray Leanne will beat it. And then Gray Leanne plus healer. And then potentially another like half damage dealer. Like a sub DPS is what you want in your 4th slot. So if you have Rosa, then you have double crit chance boost, which sucks. But I would need to see your account and tell you which 4 you could use. Your regular team should beat it just with a little bit of upgrades. Can't you host your own RTA tourneys in Etheria or even E7? Yes, I can. I don't want to host them in E7. I don't enjoy the RTA of E7 anymore, guys. You guys know that, I'm sure. I will play it occasionally for fun, but it's just a flow chart. And that's why I'm so excited about this game. This game will eventually probably turn into a flow chart, unless it's all up to the devs how they do it. But Epic 7 is just a flowchart. It's really fun to get into Epic 7 RTA as a new player because you're learning it. It's a whole new experience. But once you get to Emperor and above, which is where my account will always be, it's not that fun. Because you're just playing the same match over and over. And if you try to do anything different, you really can't. I am taking, like, I'm still playing A7, don't worry. I still play the game, and I will, during Anniversary, we'll do a big Epic 7 push again. But for right now, with Etheria restart, and I'm having so much fun with this game, and in Raid Shadow Legends I'm having a blast with, I'm putting my time into those. I log into Epic 7, if I remember to, do the base little bit of stuff that I need to make sure my account still is kept up with. But a break from a game is good. Like, I'm never going to quit Epic 7, because I know Epic 7 is going to be super fun again, eventually. But for right now, there's the games that I enjoy more. So how you should spend your time is what game are you enjoying more? And taking a break from Epic 7 might be a good thing for a lot of people. Because all I ever see people do on that game is bitch. Everyone's complaining. Top RTA players are complaining. Casual players are complaining about something. It's all complaints. The content creator Discord, I have an official content creator for Epic 7. The Discord is just complaints. It's been complaints for a year and a half. I think I've seen 7 positive messages in a year and a half in the Epic 7 creator Discord. Like that, and whenever you're just surrounded by negativity, it eats at you. Like, this is my job in my life. I sit and play a game. I don't want my mutual quote-unquote co-workers, almost. I don't want to just listen and bitch all day. I'm sure you guys have that person at your job that is just bitching all the time. And it makes everything suck. So I'm trying to get away from that a little bit. And I'm having a blast with these 2 other games. But I still think Epic 7 is a great game. And if you're a new player, it's fantastic. So Smilegate don't care about feedbacks? I've said Smilegate hasn't cared about feedbacks for 4 years. No matter what they tell them, if it's going to be something that they plan to do anyway. The only time they ever cared about feedback, they only care about Korean feedback. Chinese and Korean feedback. They don't care about if you're from anywhere else in the world, Smilegate doesn't care. Can you show your Dieting build after this? Yes. Is Dieting DPS higher than Messiah? Dieting is a single target DPS. So when you're fighting mob content, Messiah is going to be better. Like, okay, so just look at the damage here. When Messiah skill 3s in Doki Doki, for example, he hits each boss for 15,000. It's 60,000 total damage. Dieting on a single target attack here did about 50,000 damage. So but the damage is split. So it just depends on what kind of content you're fighting. But no, Epic 7, again, though, still a fantastic game. I think it's amazing, especially if you're a new player getting into it. One of the most fun times you can have. But if you're a multi-year player who grinded the game since its release, it doesn't have anymore. God, it's impossible to get 2 3-star skills. Is Messiah named after Jesus Christ? I don't know. What set is best in slot for Dieting, Momentum, and Harvest? I think is best in slot is what are the 2? I forget every 2 seconds. Is it Momentum plus Fury? It's the one that gives crit damage and the one that gives crit chance. I'll show it after this and explain it. The harvest one does ignore defense, and it can be fantastic. But if you're already defense breaking your opponent, that return is less. Keen Eye Fury. It's Keen Eye Fury. Is it Fury? Yeah, it's the 12-12 set. Please be it. All right, so momentum. No, momentum, boys. It's momentum set. You want 3-piece momentum, 3-piece. Because this crit chance gets multiplied, and then you get up to a 36% damage multiplier on the end. 36% damage multiplier is infinitely bigger than 30% ignore defense. Infinitely. Because you're going to be setting up your dieting for one-shots. It's like Rage Set in Epic 7. Momentum is Rage Set. So for PvE setting up one-shots, now for a PvP dieting, maybe you go into the ignore defense set, but it's momentum plus the one that gives crit damage. You need 6 debuffs, bro? No, you don't. Each debuff... All right. Back it up, Terry. Each debuff is 6%. So we're fighting this stage right here. You're watching this. The boss generally has 5 debuffs. That's a 30%. If it has 4, that's still 24%. A 24% multiplier on top is insanity. Plus, with this pet, on a critical hit, increase owner's animus crit damage by 5%, up to 10 stacks. So you're getting crit damage bonus as this goes through. So, like with dieting, I want him to hit the first time, do a little bit of splash damage so that he guaranteed targets on the wraparound. And then on the wraparound, he has up to 5, 6 debuffs, whatever. And then you're bopping. I don't know. You guys will see. It'll be a couple days, and I'll be able to show the full power of dieting. But for right now, I'm doing what I can. The other sets will work. The thing is, you can build anything or whatever you want. Don't know if for PvP it's trash. Yeah, it would be terrible for PvP, but are you using dieting in PvP? Even if you did use dieting for PvP, he'll still one-shot everything on that build, PvP-wise. Except maybe a 70,000 HP Tiamat. The only thing I don't see him one-shotting. All right, Deity, should I reset my gray when I still have the chance to do so? No cost, unfortunately, but my dieting would appreciate the extra tisses. Account level 28? I would not. Gray is a staple. Because who are you going to use as your AoE defense break? Do you have Zyda? If you don't have Zyda, then you need a defense breaker. If you don't have a defense breaker, I do not think it's worth it. And don't commit to dieting as your only damage dealer either. You reset for Kloss? You did reset. Yeah, resetting gray for Kloss kind of makes sense. Never mind, defense break is OP. Yeah, you don't want to lose defense break on your team. You do not want to do it. Because defense break, there are some bosses, especially, that are defense scaling damage. Where should I spend my stamina before I start farming Black Flag? Why are people suggesting everyone farms Black Flag? It's okay to farm like one of them. But guys, if you have Lily or Mio and you use them on your team, anything that can speed up Black Flag has no value. It gives a 12% boost. The only character I have Black Flag on is Kloss. I only have one. Because of Pridwin, are we ever gonna roast Pridwin when I do this? The only, like, if you have any character that increases your speed, Black Flag is pointless. Okay, that is my take on this. The only thing it's giving you is if you max it, a 16% turn meter every 3 turns. Every 3 turns. Most people don't have Lily or Mio. True. And it can be good, but I keep seeing people build their Lily on Black Flag. Why would you do that? Leo or Mio on Black Flag. Neither of them make any sense whatsoever. Do you just change my Black Flag on Lily now? Do you have it on Lily? Lily gives speed buffed. And it's on a 3-turn cooldown. So you legitimately never... Well, okay. It's not on 3-turn cooldown right away. But you only get 1 turn of speed buff advantage on that. And... I don't know, my team, a lot of my teams, I'm extending the speed buff anyway, it doesn't even matter. I just think it's dumb. You don't get the value. The bigger value of that, the 2 best shells from farming, best 2 shells from farming Fabian is this thing. You look into Chloris. Chloris is sick, yes. But this thing, why is everyone sleeping on this thing? I don't get it. This gives 550 defense for 2 turns. Wasn't my Lily 6-star? No, my Lily's not 6-star. Like this one and this one. Black Flag, maybe if you don't have Lily or Mio. And even with that, on your supports, this is fine. On Kloss, I think it's great. On even Gray could be great on it. But this thing, This thing is banger. Do you know how much 550 defense is for 2 turns? Yeah, Artisan's just better, okay? Artisan's obviously better. I'm building 1,000,000 Artisans. Artisans give 700 defense, and it goes up to like 800. Look at your characters. I'm going to show character builds. Like, look at how much defense your characters have. So let's go to one of our support characters, for example. Go down to like a Freya. My Freya has 744 extra defense. That gives more defense for 2 turns than I have on all my gear put on her, and she's on a defense neck. Lily would be a better example. Look at 800. So it basically gives my entire gear set of defense on top, making her just survive forever. And it then puts a barrier the size of Narnia on a character. And on a 300 speed Lily or whatever, having that on is crazy. I need to replace this actually for that. I think it'd be way better. The only reason I have this because it rolled speed. That's the only reason. I think this on Lily is actually terrible because I don't want to rip my skill 2 as often as I do. I'd rather rip the skill 1 more. So in PvE, I think my shell's hurting me. But this shell, I like this shell. That's decent value too. Because it's 60% chance to reduce cooldown, and it has a chance to proc every turn. It's going to end up procking one of the turns in between your skill cooldowns. Look at Gigabyte. Which one's Gigabyte? Hold on. It's none of these, right? Oh, Gigabyte. This is the same as the snake dude. This is a good art. This is a good shell too. Someone almost beat me with this actually in arena earlier when I was playing. If you have this on your cleanser against a cleave team, it can be great. So this on Linglao, potentially best in slot. I don't know. For early on, later you'll change it. But this is potentially best in slot. Bulwark set? Wait, you can't get Bulwark on it though. Oh, that's ugly. So what do you want with this? You want speed? You want it to have at least 3 speed? You can't get a second set then. Oh, that sucks. Because you want Bulwark. If this had Bulwark on it, it'd be amazing. If you could do speed Bulwark. Because a 40% boost, you don't even need speed set, honestly, at that point. But Strive, the problem... Oh, I mean, but it doesn't have Bulwark. Yes, Strive could be okay because you get boosted, but if you get debuff, what's the point? Okay, that's the whole idea is you need Bulwark set and then get boosted up, then cleanse everything and put immunity on your team. So you want to boost up before their damage dealer goes. Can you explain the 3rd slot passives and shells? What does hollow final damage do? Okay, so your characters have elements. I'm going to show builds, I keep forgetting. Your characters have elements, right? So Dieting, for example, is going to be, what is it, Disorder? He's Disorder element. So Disorders, Dark, Reasons, Fire, Hollows, this. You have your different elements. Now, when you go to your shell, that 3rd side is going to have increases Disorder final animus damage by 7%. So that means any Disorder damage that the character equipped to it does is going to deal an extra 7%. Now, with the skill 3 passive effects, there is a general one that is just Assault. This only goes up to 5%, as you see, for this kind of shell. But if you, okay. You can either make a shell for general use that you're going to swap between different characters. And that's what this Assault is for. So if you get a pet, you're going to switch between different elements of damage. Assault's fine. But if you want to min-max your character on this pet is going to be used specifically on this one character for eternity, then you want to go for the element one because it can go up higher. Where does it show? Okay, see, these can go up to 8%. It's an extra 3%, and that's on a legendary. On a mythical, it's even higher. Can you explain the 3rd? Oh, okay, I read that. You didn't catch that. Too much bong rips. You're having a good day. Just in a stream, finally, someone making sense. I'm going to have way different takes, just like in Epic 7 in comparison to the other content creators, and it's probably going to cause a lot of drama. I'm not going to talk about any of the other content creators. I'm not going to say any of their takes are bad or anything. Or, I mean, maybe their takes are better than mine. They probably are. But I am going to have different takes than the general content creator. But I've also guaranteed played this game more than the content creator you're watching that's giving the other take. If that helps at all. But I could still be completely wrong on everything I say. You never know. Jenna hates dieting. Jenna hates a lot of characters. In Epic 7, he never used Polytus. Jenna would lower his win rate in Epic 7 10% just, and then... I love Jenna Zed. You guys, me and Jenna Zed's one of my closer content creator friends. So I'm going to say this. Keep that in mind. Jenna would rather sit and complain about losing games and lower his win rate 10% and just get really mad at the game than using the character that would solve all of his problems. And it's hilarious. He would do it on Epic 7, and it was the funniest thing in the world to me. Sometimes you can complain too much, but Jenna would sit there and get super mad at the game and complain about the violence of the game because he wouldn't use the one character that would solve all of his problems. I know Fire Politis was maybe one of them he refused to use. Was it Rowana? There are a couple different ones, and every night I'd be sitting there listening to him screaming about whatever meta is going on, and it was funny. I don't want to be forced to use this character. But yeah. I don't even know why that got brought up, but it's funny. Jenna is at his... I'm so glad he made it as a creator. I was there... I was one of his first subs. I think I gifted 2 subs. I wish I would have got my own sub because I'd have a founder's badge in there. But I gave 2 people that have a founder's badge in Jenna's chat the founder's badge. If that's even a thing. Do you still have founder's badges on Twitch? The only person here that have it would be Stoyles. What set are you running on Deity? Oh, sorry. I was supposed to be showing this stuff. This is my dieting, and he's terrible. But this set right here, also, before I go back to stats, Kenai. Kenai gives 18%, or 36% extra crit damage. That's huge. And then the first 3 instances of damage dealt by Animus during the turn increased by 25, 15, and 5. Dieting has a follow-up attack, meaning he is hitting multiple times every turn. He's getting multiple boosts to his attacks. So that is the best first module. The second best module for PvE is going to be that momentum set or whatever, because it's the rage set of Epic 7, but it gives a damage multiplier depending on debuffs. You're not going to use a dieting for PvE without putting decreased defense, like Kloss puts her other debuff on. If you have Freya for certain stages, she's going to put her debuff on her skill 3 and increase attack. It's Kenai Momentum. Kenai Momentum, I'm pretty sure mathematically, I was trying to do the math on this during one of the betas, is the highest damage output that you can get for PvE. Do you keep pulling if you get mostly RGB units on standard banner? You just save for future characters? You can save. I'm just going to spend money. Honestly, if this game keeps going good and you guys support me, I'll just spend money, test the characters out before you spend your currency on them. And I'll tell you if I think they're good or not. Now, if the game starts going good, because the cool part about this game is I can actually make enough money to spend and make content. Epic 7, that was never possible. I had 1 month that was like profitable playing Epic 7 from actual Epic 7 YouTube views. The only way I survived with Epic 7 was sponsorships for Raid Shadow Legends. I don't think it goes up 36. It's only 18 in the text effect. Oh, is it? Okay, well, even if it doesn't go up to 36. Yeah, it doesn't go up to 36. That's my bad. But either way, the 18. So that does lower it a little bit. But this 25, okay. You end up with a bunch of multipliers. So that's my bad. That is definitely wrong about the 36. It goes up to max 18. 18 is still fantastic. But it's a damage multiplier. So you get this 25% damage multiplier on top of the extra damage multiplier from momentum. So that's multiplier into... I don't think it goes multiplier into multiplier. I think it's 2 separate multiplications. But the damage output at the end is still insane no matter how it gets calculated. But there is a chance it goes multiplier into multiplier. And if that's the case, holy shit, Dieting's going to hit for 1,500,000 damage. So you fully maxed out? Yeah. All right, here's the overall stats. So right side, I am crit rate, crit damage, attack bonus. I think I would prefer to go crit rate, crit damage. And I will eventually end up doing that. But then prowess, yes, he is fully maxed. Kenai Momentum for all DPS? No, that's a Dieting exclusive thing for trying to set up one-shot teams. So you guys want to set up a one-shot Terramatan. You guys potentially should work for Terramatan and Aurora. The only thing it won't work for is the Doki Doki. Doki Doki being wave content, Dieting just doesn't do it. Not good enough for that. The only way to make Dieting work in Doki Doki is have max skill cooldowns on 3 different CC units, as well as some kind of like healer reviver would potentially work out. I need to clean my shoes. I don't know why I looked down at my feet, but... Hey, ODD, Siege Battle will actually be worth a video. Lots of strong teams. Wait, did it already start? Oh, that's an easy raid video. Hell yeah. Still account, level 24, almost 25. I mean, play at your space. I have Shadow Sign. I haven't touched her yet. You won't until later content, but Shadow Sign is fantastic. All right, someone wants to see about Lily. Here's the Lily. Yeah, day 1 and a few hours left. Okay, wait. 1 day. Oh, 1 day and a few hours left. I'll record it tonight. I'm in full video mode today. Is it normal to wear shoes at home? I wear shoes anytime I'm working. So if I'm streaming or anything, if I don't wear shoes, it's a mental thing. Okay, if I don't wear shoes, I feel lazy. If I wear shoes, I have inside shoes. The fact that they're dirty means that I went outside in them on accident. But 267 Lily. But no, it's a mental thing for me. If I am around the house, the moment I put shoes on, I'm in like work mode. Is that weird? You guys, I'm sure none of you guys wear shoes in the house, but having house shoes is nice. And my feet get cold. Inside shoes are called slippers. Well, I wear like shoes that I would wear to my old job. The same, just tennis shoes, and it's just that's how I work. I don't know. You see the modules? Is there any way to show them all at once, or do I have to go individually? Okay, so any support character, my ideal build on them is going to be defense percent, effect accuracy, HP bonus. I want one of each. I do not want to go all in on HP. I don't want to go all in on defense, unless it's a defense scaling character. But for general supports that are just there for debuffs, this is what I like. I've tried both combinations, HP, effect accuracy, but in most teams, you're going to end up getting a barrier, and I am a big artisan enjoyer. So I am technically a diamond heart enjoyer as well, but you don't want to level too many diamond hearts or you just don't, because once you get artisan, the damage or the difference is crazy. Oh my god, I farmed a ton. But with the artisan, the 800 bonus there and the barriers that she's giving, one, she gives bigger barriers. Two, with having the defense on, barrier effective HP is increased. So that barrier gives me more value at the same time as well. And even on characters, the other support characters that you don't put artisan on, it makes it to where just any barrier that any character gives is going to have a ton. I might artisan my units. The reason for artisaning your units is you can remove healers from your team. If you have 3 artisans on your 3 support characters, so here's like a really funny team you could do for... Hold on. Nothing. How close am I to the next level? We're still 300 off. I want to hit level 40. And then once we hit level 40, I'll save the rest of what I have. But not need a healer makes sense then? Yes, that's the whole idea. And Hellkid without... Well, Hellkid with that, I don't know if I'd like that, actually. But okay, hold on. Let's back it up. A team for... What do we want to go into? I'm just going to explain. I can't show it because I don't have the artisans. But for some of my farming teams for module during the beta, let's just say even Doki Doki, for example. So Doki Doki, weak to control attacks, right? So if you build 3 different characters on artisan, so let's say your 3 characters for artisan are your 3 supports. Say you're using Lily. I mean, you could even do Shadow Sanya at this point, but let's just say you're using Lily, Mio, and then the other sleep character, Kazuya. Okay, you put them all 3 on artisan, you will infinitely have barriers for your team. And that way, if you build them on defense as well, so like for Kazuya, for example, your right side gear would be defense, effect accuracy. Okay, by having that, try Doki 4. No, Doki 4 is hard as shit, and I wasn't able to beat it. I got to figure out something for it. I can't beat it with what I'm currently using. I tried. Okay, I did Doki 3, Hell 3, but Hell 4, I need skill cooldowns or something different for the team that I tried. It will beat it with better gear too, because the problem is all my gear's not upgraded, but I'm out of gold. So Doki Doki is going to be the hardest for me because I don't have Romocha. But again, back to what I was saying. If you do effect accuracy, and then lastly do defense percent, and 3 of your supports are on artisan, your supports will basically turn into healers that you never have to worry about it. You're not going to take enough damage to get busted through. The only problem that you can run into from that part is getting defense broken. So in Doki Doki, there's the defense break. That part sucks. So one of the funny teams you could probably do and get away with would be 3 different control characters. You could even use Obel. You could use Kraken. Kraken would be fantastic. All 3 on Artisan. Then from there, if you want to use Ling Lao, you could to put up immunity, or Hellkid, but that's not a Doki Doki example. But if you can put up immunity with those, and then use Shadow Sanya, it'd probably beat it. It'd probably beat almost everything in the game, just to that team right there. Because you have healer, you have infinite survivability from there, and then this will slowly beat everything. But obviously Aurora's immune to it. But that's just, I'm trying to come up with an idea as to what you guys will understand with the power of Artisan and just defense scaling, barrier abusing. When will your guide videos be coming out? Hopefully tonight. I'm going to make a new account on stream today that we'll play together. I'm going to make the other account off stream that I play by myself. So I'm in super work mode, guys. I'm moving in a couple days. I've got to grind my dick off. Okay. Do you think they need to reduce the number of coins needed for upgrading modules? Yes, or they need to come up. They need to have a... Okay. It's the beginning of a gacha game. The beginning of Epic 7. Okay, Raid Shadow Legends is still brutal on silver. But at the beginning of Epic 7, having gold in Epic 7 was one of the worst experiences ever. And that's just a way they balance the early game progression. They don't want you to go too fast and beat everything right away. The gold, that's why, if you've been watching my stream, anytime I'm doing any of the events, so not that event, sorry, you go to challenge, these events at the bottom, if I have the ability to buy either pet level up currency or silver, I'm always buying that first. That's number one priority, is going for those two, because there is no other way to get them. And also from the cubic game, I'm always going for silver in the cubic game. I ignore all summons. I ignore all summon or the other currency. I only go for silver and pet currency upgrades with this. It will, that you have to. You just can't. That's why I don't know. You can go and check how much silver you've gotten for the course of your account within, not the quest. Where are they at? Challenges? Where's challenge? Achievements. Where is it at? In collect? No, it's right here. So I've earned 32 million silver on the account so far, and that's full focusing silver. Didn't they nerf Shadow Signing? They nerfed Shadow Signing Aurora. That's the only spot that they any change to her. She's still fantastic. I use her on my Terramaton Hard 4 team. Or Nightmare, what is it? Hell 4. What are the difficulties? Let me go look at it and imprint it into my brain real quick. What are the threshold difficulties? Hell 4 and then Inferno. And then Nightmares before Hell. Okay, but yeah, no, I use Shadow Signing on this. She's amazing still. Got triple Onslaught and Fury on White Fang. Is it good? Triple Onslaught and Fury. Any double triple is fantastic. Any combination of those will be great. So, is it, you just have to figure out which character that'd be most optimal on, or change the build, and no matter what, it'll be super good. But the problem with having the pet is you have to get the pieces of gear that are 3-stat starting too. That's where the real challenge comes in. What's the last one of this? 450? Wonder how when this mission quit. I know that it's up to level 9. Or no, I'm 8 of 9. So it's done after this? So I need 3 more levels, so it's like, what, 500? 450? I don't know. One of the cool things, though, is we're getting really close to clearing all the hyperlink missions. Like this is, I need to have 2 randomists to reach level 50. This is the only one that continues on. This is an annoying mission, by the way. It's so hard. That's like 2 days of stamina worth of farming. Is HP not good on supports? No, HP is good on supports. Okay, what I was saying about the artisan thing, that's just an angle you can take with setting up your teams. But no, again, the general way to build your supports for content is going to be defense, effect accuracy, HP. Now, there are some that need higher effect accuracy, but when you have the highest rarity, the mythic effect accuracy, it goes up to 60. So you get 60% just from here, and then you can put some on your shell as well. So either you have to go, give me a second. You get accuracy, so you want speed on the middle one. That's just going to be the standard. If you get speed, you take it. I do have effect accuracy on some of the early shells just because it helps me reach the stat thresholds needed. But there is the, where is it in here? Oh, part 3, sorry. High speed, final damage taken. If the animus didn't deal damage, turn final damage. Synergy, heals applying shield, insight, start a battle, effect res. This one, gaze. So this one will solve your effectiveness problems. At the start of each turn, gain 6 to 7% up 5 stacks. So this is the best one to have on your debuffing supports. Then your other supports are potentially mitigating damage, whatever one of those matter. But on your heavy debuffing characters, it'll be speed middle, and then that one for the right, and then any one of the, I mean, this isn't very good. You want the percentages, but I'm not reconfiguring. I don't have the currency. How many more runs do I have to do? Wait, we're basically going to be completely broke. I have 4 refreshes, and we need... Oh, man, that's annoying. Well, no. I need to use 2 more? Oh, it's 2 more. I'll have 2 left. Please say we got a decent one. Nope. 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 Is it impossible? I think it's impossible. 1100 flat HP is a lot. Yes, it is, but on a 6-star character, it's better for Lily right now, but once I 6-star Lily, the percentage would be better. Like a level 50 6-star Lily, that percentage is going to be way higher. Or what level are you guys? Are any of you guys above level 40? So you guys know I started 1 day late, but I think I pretty much caught up to everybody in terms of level. Year 41, yeah. And the only reason I was able to do that was from using all of these that I've gotten. Year 39, okay. So I'm basically caught up now. I don't feel the need to extra rush anymore. Once I'm level 40, I mean, I am going to spend all these as I get them, but I don't feel behind. I'm level 1. I quit as soon as I started. Hell yeah, brother. That's how you play video games. I'm 39 with 19 stand fuels. Yeah, 19 stand fuels. So that's still, you would be quite a bit ahead of me. But that 1 day difference is becoming less and less impactful now. The biggest impact that 1 day difference is having on me is I don't get stupid. I have 2 more days before I get Ling Lao. Right? I have 2 more days. Tough. And I'll also start phase 2, so I won't get my SSR until day 15 for everybody, but it's going to be a dupe. The chance of me getting anything I don't already have there is basically 0. Please be good. No, I can't get 3-star, 3-star anything. If I get 3-star, 3-star anything, I'll make it work on my Messiah. And then go from there. You're 40 with 17 stabilizers? Okay. You guys are ready for the first 2x event. There's a very good chance it'll be this weekend. And I really hope they sell a pack that has stabilizers in it. But if they do that this weekend and they sell a pack with stabilizers, our PvP sessions are going to be so fun. Oh, I just got it. It's still worth building Dark Sanya? I think so, yeah. Dude, they nerfed her in 1 location. I don't know why everyone's freaking out about that nerf. It's 1 location. She's still needed or usable in a bunch of challenge content. And she's a future-proof character that's always going to be usable in certain things. It's 1 content. It does make it harder, yeah. But I'm glad they did it because I'm using Shadow Sanya in my Terramaton 4 team. So using her in that 4 team, if I could use it for my Aurora 4 team as well, that'd be the game would be too easy. Yo, crying probably didn't even cleared out 1 probably. Hey, what's up, Jaybird? Welcome up. Is it in the beta survey I said I would buy Stabilizer Pack 2, so burning? Yeah, if they do it. The thing, guys, they watch all gacha games. This game is super similar to Raid Shadow Legends. It's super similar to Epic 7, and it does have a Splash of Summoner's War in there as well. Okay? All of that is fantastic. Now, that means they're watching the packs of the other games too, and where they profit from. Epic 7, whenever they first started releasing Burning Passions, probably one of their higher earning things. I actually bought Burning Passions. I didn't buy any packs on Epic 7 for years, except for Burning Passions. I wouldn't say years, but it was the only pack I'd be willing to buy. So if they start with us right away, that's amazing. I never played Raid. What are the similarities? Some of the game modes that they have. They took a couple of the really good Raid game modes. Hey, if you never played Raid, I'm going to be making a new Raid Shadow Legends player guide. I'm going to start it probably tomorrow or the next day, though, just to give me time to get the Etheria Restart one stabilized. Yeah, I would slam stand packs in this. Yeah, I think everybody would. I'm pretty sure they'll do it. I think maybe every 3 weeks or so, they'll do a buff event where they sell packs. And that will help keep the game alive. Would you recommend I start a new Raid account if I haven't played in years? Yes. Guys, if any of you would be willing to download Raid, I'm going to be making a new Raid account. If you want to wait, you can. I know you guys are grinding this game right now, but I have a banger code. It's the best promo code I've ever had or seen any other creator have. Vulcan has the same one, but please use mine. But this is the link. If any of you guys want to download it now, you can. If you're maybe out of stamina on Etheria. But I'm going to make a guide for Raid. You can follow along, and I will be able to show you the good parts about the game. And most of you don't believe me it's actually good. I will show you why it's fun. And maybe you don't like it still, but if I always thought it was a terrible game, but when I actually started playing it, it's now one of, if not my favorite gacha. This one might be taking its place. How do I get Letitia's challenges? But anybody who downloads that would help tremendously. Because they're tracking all my stats, and they actually yelled at me today because I haven't got enough downloads yet for the month in comparison to what I normally do, which I haven't made any content or any sponsored videos for it. But still, it felt bad. I don't like getting told I'm doing bad. Never played Made would help you. I'd appreciate it. The biggest thing you can do to help me is download it. Then if you want to super help me, buy like a $3 pack in the game. Whatever the cheap pack that pops up, if you're willing to spend that, that goes miles. That $3 you spend is basically like donating $100 to me, right? I think it is. Hold on. I'll get an amount. Let me pull up the calculator. And if you buy a single pack, I am getting a bonus of $60. So if you spend $3 in the game, I get $60. If you download using my link, spend $3, I get $60. It's an insane conversion to help me out as a streamer. What's up, my streamer? What's up, Paragon? Welcome out. Deal I download, buy $3 pack. You send me $50, we both up. Want to sponsor me a pack? I will buy you guys some packs in Raid if you'll actually buy the pack. The first person to scam me out of $10 or something. But if you guys will actually give the game a try, I'll buy a couple of you the pack. Because I want you guys to play it. The game's fun as shit. What if I buy 10 packs? It's just the first pack that helps me. Hello, can you show your dieting? Yeah, I'll show dieting after this. What? Oh, wait, I can show it. Well, let me restart. Let me just watch these 2 fights, and we'll go show it again. What do you think about Remomento? I never played it. Is $11 500 stamina worth? Hell yeah, it is. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. If they sold me 5 stabilizers for... The thing is, their game is very free-to-play friendly. Or low spender friendly is what they're trying to do. That's why they have a bunch of $1 packs, $5 packs. They're probably going to sell 2 to 3 different energy packs. One will be $1 for 3 stabilizers. One will be $5 for 6 stabilizers. And one will be... I don't know. It can't be too many stabilizers. Maybe it'll be $1 for 2 stabilizers. And then something along those lines. Can you open these information to viewers? Aren't those allowed in your contract? I'm not saying the actual amount. I'm not telling you guys how much I get. I'm sure they don't really want me saying it, but I just want you guys to know that the things you do and go out of your way for help me way more than you'd originally think. And I don't know. I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. I've been on a raid contract for almost a full year now. So I try to be as honest with you guys too, because I try to prevent you guys from like donating money to the stream, because why would you donate $60 when you can do that? You spend 5 minutes of your time, spend $3 there, and I get 60. All right, I don't know how much the actual amount is. I did terrible math. I just tried to do it real quick, but I get a huge bonus. So I would always ask for that over you guys ever donating. That's why I'm trying to be transparent so you guys don't throw money away. What you're throwing money away regardless, but. What if I remember my login for a Ninja account? Don't use your Ninja account. Use a new account with mine. My download link. Make a new account. You can use a fake email when you register too. I now see Kloss my nightmares. So my last 4 SSRs have all been Kloss. Oh no. Kloss dupes. Wait, Kloss, if you get the 4th dupe though, you get extra accuracy, right? It's not the worst. Wait, what is Kloss? Oh, sorry, I was gonna show dieting. My bad. I'm going there. Don't get me started on raid, guys. You will learn quickly if you bring it up. I will be talking about it the next 30 minutes of the stream. Here's the dieting build, and I'm going to check out Kloss's things. Raid has a bunch of issues. It's still really fun. Yes, trust me, Raid is a pay-to-win shit show for PvP. But the good part about the game is the PV and the grind. Uh-oh, Peaked built a dieting. Oh, Peak built a juicer dieting, too. This is stronger than mine. He went full damage. Wait, he got 12-piece Kenai already? Man! That's a banger. Peaked, are you here? Yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he's at work. But Peaked DM me on Discord a picture of his dieting. Thing is juiced. And he hasn't even leveled up the helmet yet. That'll give a good additional damage. He's on Onslaught Kenai, though. He's not, like, perfect set yet, but he's close. Man, I want to. It looks so fun. Having a crackhead dieting. Oh, and then Kloss. What's Kloss's dupes? Would this run be better if you switch Kloss and Lily gear? No. Yes? No. No. Guys, I have to explain this to you. Hold on. How do I say to bricked account? Your account's not bricked. Show Lily. Well, hold on. Before I show Lily, let's check prowess. Oh, you get effect actually on the second one. Oh, no, you don't want any more Kloss dupes. If you ever get Kloss dupes, you only need 2. Past that, getting effect rose on her, I don't think you want that. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but the ideal Kloss dupe is 2. And then you want to see Lily? The problem with Lily, her ideal is 4. I hate this. I'm stuck on Borg. Borg is very hard. Isn't Borg the one that if you don't have Ling Lao, it's just a disaster? I think it is. Why don't you make a bot as with VPN? Because they'll catch me doing that, CZ. I'm not... And there's a cap on how much I can get per month. But no, I'm in good faith with Raid, CZ. I see the comment about making a bot with VPN to do that. If you do... Look, I'm in a long-term relationship with Raid Shadow Legends and Plarium. I'm not going to jeopardize that. They have taken care of me as a human being. They send me cool stuff. They give me a consistent income. And I love playing the game. I'm not going to do anything that is, like, bad for the company. If you guys try Raid, you may end up actually liking it. And I tell you about the spending thing because that's just a way to support me at the same time. So they're not going to be mad about that. But now doing what you said to do, I'm not trying to screw... guys, the more companies and things you screw over as a content creator, you just hurt yourself. Like, that company will work with you again. So, like, Smilegate. Actually, Smilegate's the opposite. Smilegate screwed me over. I don't want to work with them again, but they have a new game coming out, CZN. Wait, what'd you say? 145 is good from modules? What do you mean good from modules? Guys, the speed on hers... 9, 14, 19, 27, 37, 45. Only 45 of this is coming from the modules. Everything else is from the shell, and then her skill 1 being upgraded. Okay, I'm getting 15 speed plus 30 speed, 45, 57. 57 of her speed is just this. And then 30 whatever of her, or 43 of her speed is speed set. Okay, where's your pretty face? I guess my thingy's probably charging up. I'll turn face cam on in a second. Let me eat some nuts. Wait, am I out of nuts? Oh, my nuts are somewhere else. I have to spend 1 more stamina, by the way. Alright, I found my nuts. I volunteer my nuts. Alright, buddy. Do you just save all your gems or use them on summons while saving enough to refresh? It depends on how much you're going to spend. I would save if I was free to play. Always try to save enough to be able to pity at least 1 banner. Are they in your hand or something? No, they're in my bed. Please be a good one. That's so close. Man, I've farmed, what is that, 800 stamina into pets just now, and I didn't get a single one. A single 3-3. When will the new account or new player account be roughly? Probably really soon. I wanted to get to level 40 and we just hit it. I'd say in the latest an hour and a half. Wait, you guys want to see my Hell Termatan team? I have to manual it, just so you're aware. Is this it? I think it's what I had, right? 636. What are the other characters for it? Lily. Freya. Valerian. Valerian needs gear. This isn't her actual set, though. So this Valerian might mess everything up. How much stamina do you think to max out a 6-star character currently in the maxing 2 quest to get to level 50? That's the quest I'm on right now. And stamina, it's like multiple days of farming all your daily refresh in there. Yeah, Heinrich today? Hell yeah. Heinrich, I would go crit rate, effect, accuracy. Wait, hold on. Crit rate, effect, accuracy, and either HP or attack, depending on what your role for him is going to be. I'd probably go HP for the beginning of the game and slowly switch him over to attack. You want him to have some survivability. But crit chance, effect, accuracy. But Heinrich dies very easily, so it all comes down to your team. What the third one is, either attack percent if you think you can keep him alive, or HP if he needs a little survivability. He'll still do great damage, and he's setting... Heinrich is supposed to be setting up your actual damage to hit extra hard. Sorry, I'm eating real quick. I gotta go for now. Hopefully I'll be back for that. I mean, it's on, it's recorded. You can watch the video after. All in Heinrich DPS, you can try it. All right, the run's already cooked. we missed a thingy. Instantly missed a thingy. Actually, we missed 2 already. Well, let's restart. I want you guys to see a good run. I want you to see like the actual power of this team when it doesn't get cooked. And yes, it is a manual thing. But once you get better gear and better everything, you can set up an auto team of this. You just actually have to survive is the hard part. There we go. That's fine. That didn't proc. Wait, is my Valerian too fast? I don't know. She might be. How do I build Heinrich? I just answered that question like 7 seconds ago. But Air, how you doing? I like your dieting. My dieting's really... Give me a couple days and my dieting's gonna be wild. Man, I'm missing every dot imaginable. How do I build Borg fast on Bramble set? Oh my god, I missed like 90% of my dots. What happened? Dude, I didn't dot there either. All right, this is a terrible run. Why am I not dotting at all? I missed probably 90% of my dots and Fungus isn't dual attacking at all. Am I gonna die here or survive? This was a terrible run. All right, we won. Terrible run. Usually, like the run can be 40 seconds. Should you do this solo carry? Yeah. What's my effect accuracy? Not high enough, probably. Wasn't even worried. When you do a good run on that, it's sick. See, this one's just one, but these are the last missions. There's nothing else after this. Wait, we unlocked Aurora. Did we unlock Sharoon as well? What all did we unlock at 40? Oh, I got a Latis. Oh, I need to do some arena. My Fungus is 5-3. Is that enough? Hold on. All right, this is the last batch of missions for this. What do we have to do? Defeat Doki Doki Hell 1 or higher. We can do that. 3 SSRs, mythical. And upgrade 1 SR Animus to level 50. Oh, okay, this is easy. These ones are just going to get done with passive. This one I have to defeat Doki Doki, and I'll be able to claim a bunch of stuff here. I guess I might just manual Doki Doki Hell 3 for the day to finish those missions, or I'll just wait till tomorrow when I can finish the Hell 4 team. And then this one's gonna take a while. This has a bunch of missions though. Raid question I asked, please? Hold on. Sorry, I'm eating and trying to do like 50 things at once. I'm gonna go set up to do another 10 pet. Just to get my stamina below cap, and then I'll catch back up on chat. Oh, wait. Oh, that's level 50? Come on. How hard is this, do you think? Oh, yes, about Fungus. Sorry, guys. There's a million questions, and I am... Can you dieting this? You guys asked at a unlucky time, because I'm trying to... What was my other team? It's this, right? I'm not gonna read it. We're just gonna pray for the best. Okay. All right. Let me read. Dieting best girl. Agreed. So basically, play dot with her is just spam basic attack. Yes. Well, you can use her skill 2 and skill 3. I just didn't get a good run for it. Have I heard the new RGB banner? Yeah, or the Ho Yan plus other banner. But Borg will be built with mostly attack, some defense. So I'm going to do attack. Hold on. I want to watch this just to see if there's any like mechanic thing I need to pay attention to. It hits relatively hard is the problem. The dot damage is annoying. All right, well, we beat it. Okay. Rosa needs skill ups. I'd have to go look at her. I don't own her, sadly. I'm going to try to get her on the free-to-play account. Thoughts on Aurora changes? I don't mind it at all. What does this pet do? Hey, Bulwark speed. Hold up. Enemy takes action and powers to animus, increase the healing. Ooh, Ling. Oh, wait. Is this the Ling Lao one? This might be the Ling Lao one. It says it can have speed and Bulwark. But Borg will be built attack, defense, speed set, bramble set are the 2 main sets I'm looking for, and then you'll have an extra 4 stat left over for early builds, even more. What star level does Bayonetta and Mia need to be if I use them for Terra? At least 4 star. 4 star. I mean, if you can get once you get all your characters 5 starred, you're gonna have survivability for almost anything. But if they need to be at least the 4 star. Where their level limit's 45, whatever that is. I think that's 4 star. But they nerfed the dot team for Aurora, that's it. So you just spam Nico 90 at 35? Yes. I have been. If you have real mocha, you could spam Doki Doki Hell 4. But I don't have real mocha, so I can't farm that Doki Doki Sage, which I need to farm pets anyway. And Alacorn, I'm want multiple of. There's some very good pets at that stage. I'm building Heinrich and dieting, all in Heinrich DPS. I build boring, all is good. Can you dot? You can't dot Aurora. Shadow Sign got a nerf for Aurora dot. I installed Raider and Link in new account, but don't plan to play past initial start for now. Which rare character to select? Kale. Oh wait, you select Kale at the beginning, and then for your promo code, use the promo code Supreme6. Any of you guys download your raid immediately once you get in the game. Use promo code Supreme6. It's an ML5 character in raid. It's a Void Legendary, which is insane. They're starting to give away Void Legendaries to get people in, and Supreme Galac's insane. So use promo code Supreme6 right when you get in. Damn, she could do a solo carry. Wasn't even worried. I'm catching up on Twitch chat. I'll go to YouTube chat. Actually, my stamina's overcapped. Let me go get up. I want to farm something in the background, and it's still just going to be Nico Nani for 10 more battles. I'm just trying to get that pet so I can show off dieting tomorrow. Okay, so now you can do shells. Who should I pick if I have Rosa, Kloss, and Ramocha already? Hellkit or Rahu or another one? You have Rosa, Kloss, and Ramocha already. Hellkit or Rahu? What other... Either one of those is great. Basically, pick whatever character you think you'd like. If having Rosa, Kloss, and Ramocha, what's a 5-star that... Yeah, basically pick whoever you like. I think you'll be good from there. You already have very... Run the new account today. I'm going to run the new account today. Can you show me the last Leanne quest on a hyperlink channel? Yeah, I'll show. Try to remind me if I forget. Get Hellkid. This guy needs to get Hellkid. I mean, you can get Hellkid. Sure. And I'm super delayed. Some people love Hellkid. I think he's good, but always felt like a really high investment. For PvP, it's nice though, but for any use of him in PvP, I'd want him to be nuclear speed. All right, release, well, either nuclear speed or I need to be able to push him up. Because if you get debuffed before you use the skill, it's pointless. You won't be able to beat certain content without Hellkid? Yeah, you can. What content can't you beat without Hellkid? Yeah, and Ho Yan, another character? Yeah, it's Ho Yan plus Holden. Holden Ho Yan. And that Holden character looks sick. I'm curious how they changed Leon too. What do you recommend farming at different levels for Etheria? It depends on what level. I mean, level 35 is if you have Real Mocha, farm Doki Hell 4, set up a Doki Hell 4 team. If you don't have Real Mocha, farm pets. So if you have Real Mocha, set that up and then do a half and half farm from level 35 to 40, half Doki 4, half shells. What about pre-35? What level? There's a gap in each different one. You're going to farm a lot of Fabian pets. There's a certain part you'll farm Fabian pets. If you're level 19, you're going to be farming Animus, EXP, and Prowess to get your core team that you're pushing through story. You're going to be farming those two things. There's no good pets to be farming, but level 9, I think it's until 25, isn't it? You're farming Prowess plus Investigations. Ember Check 30 needs help, kid. I don't remember doing Ember Check 30. Is that the one that switches elements constantly? Best way to level players stuck at 12 to 13, farming those two things I just said. Farming Prowess and Investigations. At level 13, do you even have Investigation unlocked? I'm about to make a new account, and I'll be level 12 or 13. Well, depends on how long the rerolling process goes, but... Alright, what is this music, by the way? Where was the good playlist from yesterday? We had such a banger yesterday. Man, I don't know where it is. What are you rerolling for? Anything good. I'd like to try to get character. Create a raid account using your code. Thank you. Hell no, dude. All of you that take the time to do raid, I appreciate it. If you ever want to do it when I'm not streaming, maybe have some free time and want to support me, there's a link in Discord in the raid section. It's at the download link there. Or on the description of any YouTube video I make, pretty much has my newest raid link. And I don't expect any of you to do it, but I really appreciate if you do. You said if we use your code, that's good as well. I'll be free to play it. Yeah. I mean, just playing raid's amazing. Never skip a creepy nuts song. I don't like that song. This song's a banger, though. I want to ask, when's a good time to switch to selected banner? Who do you think I should get? I've gotten Messiah, Linglao, Kloss, Lily, Rahu, Lilith, Veronica, and Chloris. Oh, brother, hold on. You have Kloss, right? You have Kloss. If you don't have Real Mocha, guys, getting Real Mocha is amazing. It completely changes the progression of your account. Kloss is super nice. It'll allow you to beat a bunch of challenge stages and just set up a general team for clearing to where you don't have to spend a lot of resources in other areas. Because you have a multi defense breaker. It can be used basically everywhere. And it slows the opponent, meaning that you need a lower gear requirement to beat stuff. But Real Mocha changes the progression of your count from 35 upward. Like, I am going to make sure I have Real Mocha on the new account, for sure. And then, what's my effect accuracy? Rosa. All right, Rosa's skill priority. Guys, is there a skill priority for Rosa? Does she have a thing that raises her chance to extra attack? I don't know. When is the new server? Soon. It's S2 first for Rosa, thank you. Second skill, all right, everyone's saying second skill is the first upgrade for her, if you're gonna upgrade her. Guys, be careful with upgrading stuff though. Wait until you know you need it. Okay, skill ups are very hard to get, especially free to play. So you want every skill up to be the most impactful it can be on your account. Try to be able to beat stuff without using the skill ups to the best of your ability, and then use them when you have a guaranteed know it's going to work for your team. Lily maxed out skill 1, though. Lily maxed out skill 1 is amazing. Lily maxed out skill 1 is the most beneficial skill up you can get in the game. But look at this. There's 5 debuffs on this enemy right here. That would have been a 30% damage increase if I had momentum set. 30%. That's a lot of extra damage. Rosa or Ramocha from Selector? Ramocha. For right now, from what I've seen going through the game, guys, you got to remember I'm level 40. Okay, so there's a lot of the game I still haven't seen. The hardest difficulties of each content. But Real Mocha, I think, will be all you need for Inferno and the hardest level of Doki. And being able to farm Doki right away once you get to level 35 is insane. Your account will be so much different in comparison to somebody else by the time your account rank 40. Because you'll actually have gear. The people that can only farm pets from 35 to 40 because they don't have a consistent team, Man, I've gotten nothing good. Oh my goodness, so many pets. Wait, what are the other missions here? Oh, Animus level 50. Oh, those are... I may end up stopping on the missions for a while and not worrying about them because I do not want to go farm investigations. Farming investigations is something I maybe will do early next week, but I'll just level my characters from using them in content. So what should a Doki Doki team look like? If you guys are ever curious about what teams should look like, go into whatever team you want to fight. Oh, shoot, we unlocked Aurora, too. What? You can go to Aurora Health 4 now, right? Yeah. Oh, you had to be 55 for the highest Aurora? I need to farm this for momentum. Eee! How hard is this? I don't... My dieting isn't ready for it is a problem. I need to get that pet. That pet will make it to where I can at least clear it. And then once I get the 2 momentum pieces from this, we're zooming. But it's still pet priority first, man. But okay, but for the teams. So here, if you're ever curious on any content within the game, trying to figure out what you should build, you go into it and you click this little book here. And you can see the teams here. You can see every piece of gear on the teams. You can see this guy beat it in 1 minute and 3 seconds. Now, if we want to go watch one, go to recent clear, and we'll try to find one that's really fast. So that's a two minute. There's a couple 2 minutes with 159. That's the fastest one in this is that 159 clear. So let's go watch it. I lost it. Where'd it go? This one. So here is a 1 minute 59 second of the hardest Doki Doki. And whenever you watch these, if you have the characters, you can go look at the gear and see if you can get close to whatever it is. The word for me, Doki Health 3. What's your Doki Health 3 team? That's what I'm probably going to have to run a couple times if I want to progress my missions, because Doki Health 4 is a massive jump. Oh, the Kraken quad freeze. I wish my Mio did that. That'd be nice. But look at this damage here. Wait, that damage wasn't even that big. Oh, it's because he didn't get the kill. Oh, that's why this person isn't speedrunning it. Is because he didn't get the kill on his Romocha. But when you get the kill on Romocha, the damage difference is insane. But look at that. Even that skill 2 just did infinite damage. If you have Zyda already, would you go for Rosa over Romocha? No. No, Romocha, if you have Zyda, it doesn't change anything about it. It's my top 2 are Kloss Romocha. And honestly, I don't know. I still love having Kloss, man. It kind of depends on some of your other characters. It'd be characters that have turn meter steal like Kloss. But Kloss is the defense breaker plus turn meter steal. She does both and she puts speed down. Without that, you have to have so much more speed and other stats. You have to come with some other speed down. And no matter what, you're almost taking 2 characters to replace your Kloss. So yes, you could use Marvel. Marvel gets speed down, but Marvel doesn't defense break. So you'd have to use both Gray and Marvel, or Zyda plus Marvel. So Kloss fills 2 roles in 1. Kloss is probably my favorite standard unit. Yeah, that's why it's so hard for me not to suggest her. Now, Romocha, see, look at that damage. You see, Romocha just one-shot the entire board because she killed the first enemy on the first hit. So that's the power of Romocha. This is the hardest content, and I bet this one isn't even geared that much. Or geared that well. Romocha is game-changing. I wish I would have gotten her from my summons because I spent $400 yesterday and I got 7 dupes. Oh, do you think we could get her though? Imagine. What if we just do a little bit more? Just a little bit more? Will you guys download Raid and some of you buy a pack on it? Just whatever cheapest pack is if I buy more? Could we maybe do some more? Will you guys actually download Raid? Please? Who did I target? I targeted Kloss, and I'm very happy with that target, but MF, you said you'll be online after 2 hours? Said you'll be online after 2 hours. What do you mean? I downloaded it. You did? Thank you. You liar? What do you mean? You mean I'd be on the new account after 2 hours? Well, I hit level 40. I'm checking out some content before you go over there, and I'm gonna make a video or 2 as well before we go. We're gonna judge the Pridwin tier list. That's one of the videos I want to do. I'm literally downloading right now. How close am I to a pity? I'm 40 from pity. We'll do 1 pity here. And decide. Yo, Mitch, you throw me your newest raid video and I'll like it. But alright, y'all see, or have y'all seen Etheria ad with Tristan? It's hilarious. Etheria ad with Tristan. Wait, they're playing an ad that Tristan made? That's actually sick. Well, they didn't play an ad I made. Does Deity needs all skills max? Yes. If you want to get max damage out of him. His skill 1's the lowest priority, but you do want him fully maxed. Dude, look at how many full pities is that in a row? That makes me not want to spend. How many full pities have I done? Look at that. Like yesterday, how many did I get? You guys actually downloaded it here. I'm going to share the link one more time. If any of you guys are willing to download Raid, that's the best way to help me, and I can continue to try to get cool stuff. Because we got Romocha right now, I could just go and immediately start clearing Doki, and we have an absolutely crazy account. And I promise I'll make a ton of PvP videos. If any of you guys are willing to download Raid, just downloading it helps, but if you buy a pack in it, that super helps. Will they track if we install? Wait, do they track if we install /link? Yeah, that link, they track everything. They track every click on it even. But that's that. If any of you guys are willing to do it, I can buy more packs. I know it's annoying, but that's the best way to support me. I got the wrong one. Well, I had 21k Anima crystals. Guess I overpooled. Wait, you have 21k. What's the raid void code? Supreme Gallic. If you guys actually download Raid, the promo code is Supreme6 when you get into the game. He is insane. And if you, I'm going to be making a new account with that link very soon, and a whole new player guide. But if you want to follow my old Raid new player guide, if you actually give the game a shot and see why I'm obsessed with it. Why'd I get Lily, dude? That's just another dupe, though. That's all I can get is dupes. Who would you suggest? I already did a Gallic run. Then switch over and use the promo code Desert Queen. No, use the code Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is the new Void legendary that's on... Not Void, sorry. It's the new Fusion legendary that's going on right now. All right. If you guys actually do it, I'll buy a pack. New? It's the new Fusion. There's a new Fusion. It's the Demon Slayer promo code, right? I do one more pack. Just one more. We do one pity, and if it's Romocha, that's all I ask. Please download. All right, hold on. Let me check. Let me check the old card. Make sure I'm getting the bonus points on my spending here. The bonus points add up big time. That's 2% of my spending that doesn't go to the IRS, and it's amazing. I can finally get back from the government a little bit. How much did we spent $314 yesterday. Wait, we only spent $314 yesterday? I thought we spent more. I mean, that's a lot, don't get me wrong, but I thought we spent more. I thought I was going super degen. That's not too bad. Maybe I spent more and it just hasn't updated. Oh, level 40 pack. Oh my gosh. Sign me up. 30 summons too. All right, we'll buy 2 packs, but please, if you get a chance, download Raid. And if you want to go the extra mile and see me keep wailing, buy a $3 pack when you're in there. Or the $10 pack. The best pack's a $15 pack, you get a free 6-star. Doesn't matter. No, it does not matter if you're 3-starring content. Just beat the content. Doesn't matter for 3-star. I found your channel once I saw one of the earlier betas for this game, and someone said it's like E7. I had not played E7 ever, but your new player guide made it a breeze. Very nice. Are you going to try this game, Tanmei, too? Or are you talking about this game was a breeze? This is or 2/5 of a 6-star here, too. Not bad. Hey, what's up, Nava? Buy packs, please download Raid. I mean, guys, that's the only way I can do what I'm doing right now. Are these decent? That's crit. Wait, it's crit damage, crit rate? Oh my god! Are they, is this RNG? Did I just get super lucky? Or is that just actually how it comes? Because this one sucks. But this one is juiced. What in tarnation just happened? Can you give me tips on how to build Heinrich to beat Termaton Nightmare 3? You have to get, wait. Heinrich for Termaton is really hard because he dies, right? So if you're going to use Heinrich, you're going to have to use a 3-star character that gives the damage mitigation. It's the other Chiaki. Insta plus 15. I don't even have the gold to plus 15. I don't think. Is that going on Messiah? What's Fury set again? Fury set is when enemy lands a crit, damage dealt of that increases by additional 12%. That's pretty good for an AP set. Oh, I mean, let's see what pets I have, because Allocorn can have this, or not Allocorn, sorry. White Fang can have this, right? A Dieting, we'll see. What's going to be on one of the 2 damage dealers, I just don't know which one. Oh, this gave 50 of this. This was the most expensive pack so far for the leveling up packs, but holy cow. I think these items they sell has good fixed stats. This one doesn't, though. I think it's RNG. It might just be, this one has nothing good. I don't want a single, well, I guess the effect actually isn't the worst. Hopefully this goes all effect accuracy. But this one's crazy. You played E7 following the guide almost till launch for Etheria? Okay, well, hopefully you had fun with that. Farming while watching. They buffed that one. You used to only get 25 summons. I'll take 30 summons all day. All right, let's go do these 3, and then, again, as long as you guys are willing to support me with the thingy. I know some of you downloaded, but any more of you, I know you're busy playing and grinding, but I have a new crazy raid link, and I got yelled at today because I haven't got enough stuff on it yet, which I haven't really promoted much this month. But if we can do really good today, then I'll have to talk about it for a little bit, and that'd be amazing. But anybody willing to download, and when you're in there, if you buy a pack, spend $3, please. I may end up buying some of you guys packs too if you download raid and you actually want to get into it. I'll send you $10 on whatever to buy the pack, and then you guys won't actually buy the pack, and I'll lose $10 and I'll cry. We'll do some kind of giveaway going forward. But okay, I'm gonna go do these summons, and then we'll buy the 100. I put my nephews to work. They need to spend money on it. They don't need to. It helps regardless. But okay, so here we go. What is our pity? 71. Can we please get it? Just please. I'll take Rosa, but please Romocha. Please Romocha. Does salty email work in the registrations? You just use any. You could use any email. If I spend you are you gonna send me $3 back? No. No. You know how annoying that would be to keep up with. There's no way to get only 5 rebate tickets, right? Because I am 5 tickets short of getting a pack. 5 rebate tickets. I'm sure there is. I think there was a $3 pack in the beta, wasn't there? Or 2 $1 packs and a $3 pack. I'm pretty sure there was. Is it random who you get? What, from the summons here? Yeah. Just give me an... What's the fastest SSR I've gotten on this account? I don't think I've gotten a single SSR in under 30 summons. I have gotten one with 2 in there. But I don't think I've ever gotten SSR in under like 30, 40. It's always straight to pity. Wait. Oh, I already have maxed out Viper. All right, I will buy the 1 pack though. Just know I'm going to be able to see how well it went tomorrow. So please, please, if you can download it, do it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, I can't play the game for a day without buying a pack. But imagine we get Romocha. Imagine. Our whole life changes. And then I get to make cooler content. Please. And I get to be #1 RTA. And I get to be higher RTA because we're able to farm. How many pulls in are you? 1 billion. You don't want to know. Wait, Chakra Ring. What's going on? Oh, it's the... Delete the history. Those never happened. Alright, here we go. Just be dieting merchant. That's what I'm trying to do. But dieting isn't for Doki Doki. How do I summon? Yeah, the house is postponed, guys. I am moving, but that's an apartment. The house is postponed regardless, but... Alright, here we go. Can we please have one early? If we get one in this summon, I'll do 2 pities today. Deal? I'll do another pity, and I'll have 700 currency left over. I'll do 2 pities. Please be gold. You guys are out of luck. We're doing 1 pity, that's it. I'm saving the rest for stamina refreshes. There. Oh, that was what was that? 40? Did I get one in 40? Please, real Mocha. I can only get dupes, guys. It's only dupes. Now I'm raging and I want to buy another one. Now I want to buy another one. I'm so mad. I can only get dupes. Is that my third or fourth dupe of her? Don't do it, bro. But if you guys download Raid, then it's basically free, right? If you guys did the download thing, yeah, I'm getting these for free. Let's do the free to play. But what about one more try? What about one more try? Guys, just so you know, I am going to show this. And this is why I'm begging you guys to help me out with a free way to help me out. You guys ready? Oh, look at it. It's bad. And it keeps going up. I don't know how to not... Why does it keep going up? I can't stop it from going up. This is bad. This is gotcha addiction, guys. I'm trying to spend so you guys don't have to. But I don't want to get hit too hard with this, and there is a free way, again. We can do this. Can't stop till Remocha. You're leveling up. I mean, is that my level? I'm level $1,288 in this game. Sick. Almost the same as yesterday. It's up $130 from yesterday from 2 packs I just bought. But I didn't spend any money off stream today. That's a big... Your gambling budget? This is my gambling budget. That's the thing. I'm putting my money that I would be taking to the casino this month into the game. And that's crazy. That's actually smart though, right? It's a good business decision because instead of the casino, I have an account now that's crazy. Isn't rewards capped at $100? Yeah, why don't they have a $1,000 reward, by the way? Where's that? Where's the $1,000 reward? They should at least have like a banner or something. I'm trying to help keep this game alive. This game's dying and has nobody playing it. I'm doing what I can to keep them afloat as a company. All right, I'm looking at the old bank account, boys. Give me a second. We can do one more. I'm willing to do one more run. He thinks he's funny, the little company. I paid someone's paycheck, right? Or not paycheck, but I paid someone's week of work. Some employee there just got paid for the week from me. One more. But can't end on a dupe. If I say I can't end on a dupe, I'm going to be summoning until next Tuesday. I'm going to be $4,000 into the game without a real mocha. Tax write-off, let's summon. It's a tax write-off, but it's still $60 out of my pocket. Or well, no, it's 50. It's like 58, 57. I don't know. It's like 50. Every $100 pack I buy in the long run costs me $57. But for one, I don't get to write that off till next year. And two, that's $60. I could have had $60. Yeah, I could have had the $60 instead. So every single one of these I spend, I'm spending about $60 of money that I could put toward a house. But I guess, I mean, the housing market's going to crash anyway, and I'm going to be able to buy a house on budget. Correct? Where's Summon? I'm going to be able to buy a house at like a wholesale discount next year. Surely. Surely? Surely. This isn't the slot machine. It basically is a slot machine. Hey, there's a Kraken dupe. I'll take that. That's huge. A download from link. Give me an elf girl. Yes, you should have got a Lionel. You should have got a Lionel. Dazwix, DM me. I'll send you $15 PayPal, and buy that thingy, and make that account crazy. I have a banger code, by the way. I'm joking, by the way, but am I? You DM me a men's. He DM me instantly. That's so funny. That was the fastest DM I've ever seen. You're in the reason? I know. Either way, it's still funny. Okay, we got another pity. Please be Romocha. If it's not Romocha, I give up on everything. We're never getting her. It's not going to happen. I'm picking Kale. Yeah, picking Kale's still the choice in Raid, guys. And then use the promo code Supreme6. Okay, please. And this one was early, too, so that's nice. Does Heinrich excel in any PvE content? He seems so squishy. That's the problem with Heinrich. A lot of people are trying to build him as a damage dealer, so they're going like crit rate attack, or crit damage attack. I personally, anytime I've used Heinrich, I use HP. I use an HP right side piece. Well, okay. One of the accounts I use a defense right side piece because I use like 90 artisans. So having defense and getting a barrier on Heinrich constantly, he just stayed alive forever from the barriers. But you can, for general use before artisan, do crit chance, effect accuracy, and then HP percent. Heinrich is not your core damage dealer. He's a sub DPS. He is doing a bunch of debuffs that's on top of the other thing. I use She, a lot more people. All right. Here we go. Please. Or CR HP accuracy. I hate it here. Guys, it's all dupes. It's all dupes. Is that my third Doki? Get another get another ML5. Okay, I didn't get it. If I could have got 2 ML5s there, I could have at least got the banner for it, but it's all dudes, man. How much do I have left? 3,000? I'm not doing another one. It's just painful summoning. Am I getting banned now? Getting banned for what? Oh, because I did cut a dupe. No, you're safe, brother. It's okay. What's her second dupe? Oh, healing received? Oh my shit. Is that not the craziest thing I've ever seen in the world, or what? Healing received 10%? What the hell? I just called Dev. He said next 2 for sure. Oh, did he? Oh, who'd you call? You said in the next 2 I'll get it? Next 2 I'll get it. Okay, I believe you. You called Jack? Oh, if you called Jack. Okay, here we go. Well, you said in the next 2, so it's the second one, right? Mods, get him out. Ban him. Get him out. We're done. We're done with that. I'm pissed. He lied. All right. How did you get to 40 so fast? Through the power of friendship. All right, so we did get that crackhead piece. We need to see if we have any shells. Guys, I want to make the new account, though. We're going to burn our stamina down to 0, but let me see if I got any of the... Where's my phone going? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a lot of white fangs. Isn't that crazy? So many white fangs and not a single one I want to use. Crazy. So, Onslaught Fury? No, we want 3 Fury, don't we? What's Fury again? Wait, Fury's an 8 set. Oh, so technically, we just need a 2 Fury. 2 Fury plus 1 other. I don't have one. Oh my god. How do I have so many and they're all bad? So the nice thing with Fury is you only need a 2 starter, which helps a lot. But dude, 3 Fury, 2 Harvest, I need that opposite. I need a 2 Fury plus anything else good. That's not good. That's not good. The speed one's not bad, but do I want Speed Messiah? I don't have a single one, man. What character uses White Fang? Damage dealers. I'm going to be using it on Deity. Yo, Supreme 6 don't... Wait, Supreme 6 doesn't work anymore? All right, guys, if you try the promo code Supreme 6 doesn't work, use the code... You have 2 options. You can either get Tuha, which is Desert Queen, if you download a raid, or Demon Slayer. I believe these are 2 codes. Demon Slayer is a damage dealer, and Desert Queen is a Void Legendary Tuha, which both of them are really good codes. But again, I'm going to send the raid link one more time. If you want me to continue to be able to rail on this game and do fun stuff, if you're willing to download raid, it already helps. And if you buy a pack and raid, you super help me. So there's the link for that. And if tomorrow he comes back to me and says, damn, you got a ton yesterday, then that is a huge weight off my shoulders. Because today getting yelled at, not yelled at, but, oh, I unlocked Ethernet Rally. Oh, we have so much content, I can't even go play a new account, guys. You guys haven't seen Ethernet Rally yet, have you? I forgot. That's unlocked at level 40. Oh, we have a whole new thing we can do. So we're going to take a vote, though. Do you want me to continue to play this account? I'm going to go run 10 more pets, though. I am actually getting... Well, what are all the Sharoon pets? 70% chance to reduce cooldown. That's I mean, I don't know if I really want that. It does have speed bulwark, which I like. This one has speed bulwark. I already have one of them. That would be great. And the nice thing with bulwark is you need a 3 speed 2 bulwark. You don't have to get a max one. This one has speed bulwark. It is the... I don't like this one at all. It increases extends the duration of non-controlled debuffs. I really don't care about that. Maybe on a defense breaker, but... And then the golden lion guy. Every 2 times the animus uses 1 skill. No, the other one's just way better. I don't really care for... This is the only one I'd want from this. I don't really care for any of the other Shurun ones. Is there any best in slots here? Because I'd much rather for damage dealers have this guy. It goes up to 80% at max. That's kind of crazy, yeah. Can you show me Messiah? Yeah, I'll show Messiah. Ethernet Rally Boss is so AIDS. You're already there, CZ? Oh my gosh, you're grinding. Any Nico Nana Shell? In the Nico Nana Shell, every one of these is good. Well, this one's good too. No, I like this one a lot. This one can be anti-cleave. Every single one of these shells is banger. So I'm just gonna keep farming it. I'm trying to build a crackhead dieting, and I need to get some of those damage dealer ones. I don't really have a choice. So I'm gonna let this farm in the background. You're level 42, so you've been using all your... Well, actually, I'll just let this sit for a second. King, the refund character event ends before the reset or at tomorrow's reset. It'll say on there, if you click it, it tells you how many hours you have left on it. Desrick, you are too funny, dude. Too funny. I'll message you after stream. Deal. My shells are, wait. How far do I need to go in raid? Till the first pack pops up in shop that is a good price and you buy that. Otherwise, they just count the downloads and it makes me look really good and it pushes up the chance to get my contract extended. If you buy something in the game, I get a kickback for each purchase, and it's the same amount no matter how much you spend. So if you just download Raid and play it, that's fantastic. That's already makes me look good, and you may end up enjoying it like I did. Now that you're 40, you're going to try and get momentum pieces? Yes, I'm going to be building up a Fury momentum dieting. What shell would you recommend for Valerian? Skill reset one, probably. What's the one that has the 80%? Oh, wait, that one's not bad. I'm skipping the song, by the way. The one that has a chance for the skill reset. Because if Valerian is constantly putting up her skill 3, it's banger. What ideal stats for Messiah or Leanne? Chat, I have 3 days to reset Leanne. Cooked? Wait, why are you cooked? Oh, you have 7 refills still, CZ? So that's the stamina difference between a day 1 account and day 2 account? That's kind of crazy. So you've used about 15 of your stamina resets. Somewhere around 15 of them. It sounds like. And you're 3 levels higher than me? Messiah or dieting 6-star depends on what you're farming first. Tico Dan, why skip? Dude, I don't want to listen to that in my ear. Does the reset event in a couple hours, still 24 hours, the remaining 1 day passes? I don't know. Is it dependent upon when you started your account, or is it everyone's reset event ends at the same time? And are they replacing the reset event? What if that reset event is something that's going to come to the game consistently? It's not just the start of the game. So that's something that might come every 3 months or 2 months or something. When you start your account, I'm trying to burn my stamina before I log off and switch accounts. But that reset thing is something we asked for in Epic 7 for 6 years. Being able to reset one character on an account every couple of months when they get power crept out of the meta. Like, that's amazing. That event's not just a one-time thing. It's something that will come back in a set period of time. Maybe it's 2 months, maybe it's once a month you get to reset a character. Isn't that amazing? You can fully invest in a character, and when you find yourself not using him anymore, wait for the next reset event. And you can reset multiple characters with gems. That's awesome. That's something we asked for 7 years of Epic 7, and they refuse. And this game, just starting the game with it, you can try out stuff right away, and it might be something that comes every 6 months, because resetting up to 5 characters is kind of crazy. But it's going to be something that comes back, which that was the thing Star Wars Tour too, but nope, yep. This game went, and the thing is, the people who made this game played the other gachas, and they know what the good parts of those gachas are. They got to add Grace of Growth too. Grace of Growth isn't something you should add to a gacha game until it's like 2 years old. Grace of Growth is way too strong. If they do Grace of Growth, it needs to be the max out 5-star, but just imagine Grace of Growth being in the game right now. It'd be too easy. Like, right? It'd be way too easy. I just got Colossus. Should I reset Marvel? I like having both. Colossus and Marvel. Both of them are great. I don't know if you need to reset Marvel. Maybe if you want to and try to use Colossus and as a stand-in. That's up to you, though. Marvel has a lot of really good use cases. If you have Shadow Sanya, I'm debating building Marvel for my Terramatan team because he puts resist down. If you can put resist down on the opponent, it makes your chance of landing. You need way less accuracy stat. How much does the effect res down buff reduce effect res? Anybody know the number? How'd you build me your side? I'll show all my characters once after this fight. This fight's already done. Different elements too. Yes, they are different elements as well. Well, Marvel's elementless, so you can bring him literally anywhere. Did I not get a single mythic shell? I didn't, did I? So no, Marvel's or effect res downscale. I got 1, and it's stupid. Unfortunate. Minus 30% crit, minus 50%. No, it's not. No, not what I'm asking. Bag it up, boys. I am asking. I'll just look at it myself, and I'll show the builds in a second. But Marvel's effect res down. It reduces effect res by 40%. That's really good. That gives all of you, every character you own now has a 40 accuracy boost, I think. Unless whatever you're fighting doesn't have... Well, can you have negative effect res? I'm really curious. That's 40 effect res down, though. That's crazy. But if the boss only has 30 effect res, then technically you're getting 30 effectiveness. Because I don't think it'll go below 0. Resetting Marvel is a mistake. The thing is, almost any of the characters that you reset, you're probably going to end up going and building anyway. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the content as to why I'm saying those of you that reset your Leanne, you're just going to build your Leanne again in a week, depending on the other damage dealers you have. So like for me going into, where's the content challenge? Oh, I didn't show the builds. Here's the builds. Here's the Messiah. My bad. One thing at a time. Here's the Messiah build. I'm going to be changing because I just got some banger pieces. I'm just trying to get a proper pet, and I've put 1,300 stamina into pets and not gotten... Have I gotten anything usable out of all of it? I think 2... I haven't even gotten an Allocorn I think I can use off of it yet. Maybe 1 Allocorn, and then 1 Artisan. I think those are the only 2 that actually have the proper skill ups. The skill ups, though, you're not putting back into Leanne. Eventually, you might. But that's him, and those of you that are curious about the dieting, here's the dieting again. Are you gonna make a new account today? Yes, we're about to make a new account. Can I show my Heinrich? Heinrich's not geared. I just pulled him yesterday. But my Heinrich is probably gonna be on something like this. I'm not sure exactly. No, wait, Heinrich's gonna be on this shell. But I'm going to change the, I'm going to imprint the shell because this is disorder, damage, speed, and attack. So I'm going to get all my attack from the shell and extra damage, but I'm going to put Heinrich on an HP. So he's going to be crit, or no, I need to take this off. Why is this on him? Oh, I put this on him because me and Lakari did, what's it called yesterday? We did, oh, I need to do Phantom Theater before we switch accounts too. We have to do Phantom Theater. But, okay, so what was I saying? Oh, crit chance, effect accuracy, and then HP percent for the last right side, so he has some survivability. And then eventually, when all my supports are maxed out, I'll switch this over to damage too, because you're going to be trying to beat stuff faster. But for right now, he's a sub DPS. It's going to be crit chance, effect accuracy, and that. And then my shell is going to be focused on damage, which is dieting shell. But I'm trying to get a shell for dieting from farming. Redeem drink, give me a sec. All right, so that's everything, right? No one has to. I'll just show Lily. That's the only other character that's kind of geared right now. I did take a drink. Did you not hear it? But just Cav thinks to follow. Thank you guys for all the follows the last couple days. I think we've gotten like 500. Maybe we've gotten 500 followers in 3 days. That's crazy. We're almost up to... I think we were at 21,000 followers a couple, like 3 months ago. And that's... I've been a partner streamer for a very long time. So, what have I been partner for 8 years? Wait, what's 100 months? Because Chris has been subbed to me for 100 months. So I've been partnered almost 100 months. What's the math there? 8 years? I've been partnered for 8 years. But Hero Ron, thank you for using your Prime. Can we use Dot at Aurora? No, that got nerfed. You cannot use Dot at Aurora. But Mango thinks it follows well. Corotex. 100 month is 7.5 years. Okay, I've almost been partnered for 8 years on Twitch. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to start the account in a second. That's Lily. That's everybody that I need to show. But I want to show Ethernet Rally real quick. So those of you guys that don't know what this content is, one, you get some pretty decent rewards. But going in, you have this is like kind of like Faction Wars from Raid Shadow Legends, which is the best content in Raid Shadow Legends in my opinion. But going in, if you see the different places, the different roads that you take, you'll have your starting point here. You're going to set teams. As you see, I can only use Fire, Light, and Dark. So this one, I can only use Fire, Light, and Dark characters. And then going over to this one, you have to use different teams for each different side, right? I don't want to go too far into it right now. I want to save this for another day to actually go through it. But you have to use different characters, a mixture of different elements for the different directions you go. Because at least in the beta, that's what it was. Like going to the right, you had to use... Oh, here we go. There it is. So you have your different starting points. There it is. I'm an idiot. So this one, you can only use blue and dark. So you have to have a combination of blue and dark characters for your team for beating enemies through here. And then this one, you can use all three. And this one is only grass and this. Luckily, this one, since everyone's resetting their Leanne, they put light and dark as your options. But if in other rotations of this, if you don't have another damage dealer, Leanne is one of the best characters you can have for this. This is lucky, though. If you have Messiah and reset Leanne for Messiah, you're good. But this is actually super easy, the fact that you can use light and dark. I'm surprised. I think they made this one easier than it was in the beta. 8 years is 96 months. Math is hard. Okay, well, thank you for making me look like an idiot. I don't know. All I know is 10 years is 120 months. So minus 12 is 108. Minus 12 is 96. So yeah, it's over 8 years I've been partnered on Twitch. I have a second account. I'm just giga juicing a blue Rin. I'm going to build some weird stuff on the other account as well. All right, are we ready to start it? Is it time to start a new account? We just have to make sure we log back in and do Phantom Theater. Oh, wait, Phantom Theater hard mode unlocked. Wait, can you do normal mode and player level 2 high? Oh, no, I can only do hard. Ooh, I forgot that this opened up. You only do one. Nightmare unlocks in 1 day, 9 hours? So 2 days from now, what is that, Thursday? What is my Messiah team? I'm still working on Messiah team for Doki. I do not have a set answer yet. I'm going to do some testing and research and then make a decision on it. But is it new account time, boys? I believe it is. It's new account time. Let's do it. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. We could also do the Pridwin tier list. Like rating the Pridwin tier list. Do you want to do that before we start the new account? We're going to make a YouTube video going over the Pridwin tier list and my opinion of it and seeing what we agree. So it's like me making a tier list video, but using theirs as a template and then saying if I agree or not. Does anyone have the link to that, actually? Let's just do that real quick, and that gets me a video done and out of the way, and I'll send that over to my editor immediately so it can go up tomorrow. That's the tier list. All right, let me pull her up. And I got to move both the chats off to the side. And I got to pause the music for this as well, which YouTube, you can't hear music anyway. I will fix for YouTube stream. On the next stream, I will make sure that you can at least hear the game music. But I can't play actual music in a YouTube stream. I'll get booped. All right, so drag that over to the side. Minimize voice meter. Suki scales off defense. Oh, Pridwin. Dude, all these sites have so many ads on them. I have 9 ads on my screen right now, I think. I want to make a website, and I want to put double the ads that they're putting. Ooh, a Samsung 65-inch LED for... Ooh. OLED, 1,500 bucks from Best Buy. I almost clicked that ad because I have to buy a TV for my new apartment. So what is... Okay, give me 1 second. Let me make sure my green screen thing's all good. Probably gonna be too bright, but where's my face cam? Are we good? Good enough. That's the best I got for today. Okay, so try to make yourself presentable here. Is that good? Okay, I think we're good. The green screen's too bright. Is that good? I think that's good. You're giving us Smexy eyes. What's that? But come back tomorrow and I should have my Doki Doki team. I may end up actually, though, doing my Aurora team before my Doki Doki team. It was 2-minute ad breaks, so ads don't play while you're yapping. Do you guys want to take like a quick intermission? I'll play ads, and that way you won't have ads the entire time. Those of you guys that aren't subbed, I'm gonna do that. That's not a bad idea. So any of you guys that you know how annoying Twitch ads are, if I click play ad, oh, I can't run an ad break. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another one. I didn't run an ad. You ran an ad for me. I can't click the button, so I can't play an ad right now. It's not an option. It'll be a YouTube video. That's why we're recording it. So you can just go to the YouTube video tomorrow on what you missed, maybe. How long is the wait? It doesn't say. It just has an X on it. And it says you recently played an ad. You cannot play another one. So the ad was less than 5 minutes ago. I should have timed that better. We'll start doing that for the future, though. You have time? Okay, true. We go now. If it did just play an ad, let's go ahead and rip and get this video made. So I am going to pause the music, though, real quick. And then let me put up my display capture. There we go. So here is the Pridwin tier list. So let me start recording for YouTube video. What is up, guys? It is Mitchell or Deity, and I'm streaming right now, but chat wanted me to check out the Pridwin tier list and give my opinion as to what all they have on there. And they're saying some things that I say are like completely contradictory to this tier list. I'm really curious how they have it all. But that's just what the video today is going to be, is judging their tier list versus making my own one. You'll kind of get the general ideas, the characters that I think. Why are you saying cringe? Shut up. Okay, so getting into the video now, though. They have, how is this even structured? That's the first thing we got to figure out. Why do they have T0, T.5? What does that mean? All right, so this is like SSSA kind of thing. All right, so starting off, we have, why is dieting? So, okay, so first up, Messiah. He can be T0. I think that's completely fair. I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't put him T0. I don't know another option you would have. Heinrich is not going to do the same amount of damage with the same amount of survivability he is. Heinrich will do more damage, but he dies to a sneeze. So he is going to be the best just general debuffer in the game. I agree with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Rosa has a follow-up attack. She can increase the damage of your teams tremendously, plus the crit chance buff is amazing. So overall, Rosa also is going to go into the top tier. I agree with that completely too. The only thing is this a PvE tier list or PvP, or is this just... No, this is generic PvE. I still agree with it. I still agree with it for those two. Now, I may end up boosting some of the ones they have lower, probably lowering most of them. But overall, I agree with that so far. And then Klaus and Heinrich, yes, I agree that they are going to be the top two debuffers. That's why Klaus is my #1 pick for the target banner outside Romocha. 2 different takes you can do on that. Supports for PvE. I think this is good so far. Wait, you guys gave me the wrong impression. But Freya and Lily, yes, I agree. They are going to be the 2 best. Mouse over, you can see the tier in every category. Tier in every... Oh, wait. What are you talking about? Another tier list? We're just looking at this. It's the Pridwin tier list. This is the tier list that most people are utilizing for the game. Just going here and getting their base information from Pridwin. So... From here, I agree with this. And then Linglao is the best sustained character in the game. These are definitely the top for each one. I don't think you would put anybody else up higher on this. You can use Messiah in both wave clearing content, so Doki Doki, or general single boss content. He would work for all of it. Rosa, same way. And the boss from her, that's fantastic. All of this is good. I agree completely. Next up, the T.5. Dieting in T.5, I agree, because Dieting is going to struggle in tier or wave clearing content because he's a single target damage dealer. He's the best single target damage dealer, but he can't go in tier 0 because of that. So that's completely fair. Rahu for DPS for PvE? I do not agree with that. I do not agree with that at all. He's RNG. Yes, you could have one match where Rahu's the most crazy character in West Texas, but then the next 2 times you run the stage, he's going to get dropped down because he's not going to dual attack a single time. So the problem with Rahu as a late in-game player, you have everything built up, you have everything going great. Yes, Rahu's going to be awesome. But if you are running content and occasionally you beat a stage with Rahu and you think your team's good and then you run it again, you find out that you lost and you're like, what went wrong? It could just be your Rahu didn't attack it enough. He didn't get enough dual attacks. He didn't land the decreased defense because the decreased defense maxed out is a chance of 60% if you have 100 accuracy, and you're not going to have 100 accuracy on Rahu unless you're running Marvel and lowering the opponent's effect res. Or I don't think there's no way you're gonna have 100 accuracy on him. So your best chance of getting defense break on Rahu is 40, 50, maybe a coin flip. So Rahu, I do not think belongs in T.5. He definitely goes down at least 1. Tiamat, yes, I agree, she can be here. Tiamat for PvE can almost go T0 because you can Sanya Tiamat combo, and with those two, if you boost Tiamat's HP, let me do this real quick. If you boost Tiamat's HP with Sanya multiple times, Tiamat literally cannot die in certain PvE. So there's certain stages that you can go. It'll take you 30 minutes to clear that challenge floor, but you clear it. So these two are like a game-breaking thing, but I do not think I'd put them in the top for that. But I agree that they at least belong here, for sure. Zyda definitely can go there. She has a debuff for AoE decreased defense. And from there, Zyda's damage is going to look extremely high because she's doing the decreased defensing herself. You're never going to have a team that you're running that doesn't have decreased defense that way. So Zyda, she belongs there too. She's fantastic. She's always going to look like she's doing crazy damage. But if you compare a general Zyda damage to any of the other characters, it's nowhere near the same. It's just you're always stacking defense broken characters. All right, so next up, these two for debuffs, Dina and Gray. Yes. Where's Marvel, by the way? Why is Marvel T1, but these two... Gray is fantastic. He's a free character. And Dina gives you the most. She gets vulnerability and everything. So she... IDK, they need to swap spots. I mean, I don't know if they need to swap spots. Dina, though, I don't think I'd use her in most content. I mean, she gets vulnerability and decreased defense, and everything about her is increasing your damage to the moon. But they're both... Dina is hard to keep alive. Every time I've used Dina, I used her in the first beta for Terramaton. She's hard to keep alive, but for setting up potentially one-shot teams and things, she's fantastic because you guarantee get vulnerability. So, like, Dieting gives it on a skill 1, but you have to get lucky to get that. So she's going to have a higher chance. I believe it's 40 maxed out. But these are both... They belong there. I agree they belong there. And then these characters here... Baonton has a... Yeah, I mean, they have everything it has here, but Revive, buff, and the cooldown... That's fine. She gets combat readiness boost. Chiaki is amazing. She has buff or debuff cleanse as a just general support character because it is very hard to get cleanses in this game. I agree. How'd you beat Tower 28? You'll have to go to the VOD yesterday. I don't even remember what the boss of 28 was. All right, then next up, Doki Doki. Amazing too. She has it. Yeah, I agree with this. Now Sustain. Wait, they're putting Hellkid into Sustain? I agree. I mean, he puts up immunity. The biggest use for Hellkid, in my opinion, you would never build him in damage dealer and you wouldn't build him debuff. I guess, yeah, he goes in Sustain because he puts up the barrier, which you then block debuffs from. As long as that barrier exists, you cannot be debuffed. He's amazing. Does he belong in top tier? I almost think he belongs in top tier. And they have Mia up high. Wait, this is not a bad list whatsoever. Valerian has a lot of cheese strats you can do. I believe she belongs here too. T.5 is the cheese strat characters. So you have Tiamat, you have Sanya, and you have Valerian. So far, this is a good list. I think she's insane. I think Mia almost goes to T0. If you have a maxed out Mia, I think she might be T0. That's my personal take of using Mia. I think she's wildly powerful. The cooldown, buff extension, and debuff decrease. I wish she had a 2-turn debuff decrease. Then she would be T0 for sure. But Ling Lao just is almost irreplaceable. You have to do some kind of hybrid Hellkid in a lot of stages to fill that same role that Ling Lao does. So the buff that Ling Lao has is immunity, and she has a buff extension. So that right there is insane of keeping debuffs off your team because cleansers are hard in this game. I think that's the hardest thing. Hardest thing is getting cleanses on your team or stopping debuffs in general. Dealing with debuffs is what we'll say. Okay, so the T1, Fungus doesn't belong in T1. What all are you running Fungus in? I use them for my hardest boss of Terramaton right now. But what else are you using Fungus in for dot damage? maybe in the future when we actually have better gear and he can survive. But early on in the game, utilizing these characters where we're currently at, you have to use double effect accuracy on your right side for most of your debuffers, meaning you have no survivability, no bulk. And if you cannot control the wave content, you're going to end up just evaporating. So in any challenge content right now, if I wouldn't try to use Fungus, I'd just evaporate. So Fungus maybe at the highest level could be used in more places, but early game, you're not 6-starring a Fungus. If you do, you're insane. So I don't see the value there right away, but we'll just give him benefit of the doubt in the future. For PvE Borg, he does have a Dispel on his skill 3, and he has general sustainability in his skill 1. I don't think... I haven't used him, but I could see that. Chloris and Romocha, I agree with where they're at. Chloris has the... I agree on this completely. I agree on all this. I do not know her, the new Ren, so I cannot say for certain on her. And then her as a DPS, I wouldn't consider her a DPS. I'd consider her a debuff. This should be the CC tier. No, it shouldn't even be CC tier. I don't know what they're doing with this. But Sonya technically is dot damage a DPS. I don't think that belongs there. But either way, I agree with that completely. I think Marvel should be raised a tier and Kazuya should be raised a tier. These two... For any... Okay, should they, though? You can't use Kazuya against single-target bosses, whereas you can use these two versus, say, the pet farming bosses. I agree with that. That's fine. And then Mio, guys. I'm hating Mio more and more. Why would you not just use a 4-star character? Because for Mio 2v good, the PvP one's the one we're going to disagree with. Okay, this is general PV, but for Mio, the speed buff is good. The crowd control doesn't ever proc, even building a million effectiveness, unless you skill up her. Not too great. So can I reset? All right, guys, I'm recording a video. I'll answer all questions after. But Marvel definitely belongs up here. You can use him in anything. He's element neutral. He has turn meter pushback. He has effect res down. He has speed down. Honestly, Marvel goes T0. Is that crazy? I think Marvel shoots all the way up to T0. No, because you can use them, like Kloss, I don't want to use them to fire teams, whereas Marvel, I can just use it anything. The difference is Marvel doesn't put a decreased defense, but he puts effect res down, which is almost just as valuable, especially if you're running a dot team. So Marvel's T0. It's not, for PvE, it's not close. Tsukiyomi, this character, I don't know if I agree with. I never really tested these two, but I can agree with that. That's fine. Next up, we have... They have a rating for each one. Okay. But she's very good. For those of you guys struggling on Teramaton, building up the Fire Chiaki, she has an ability on her skill 3 that if you Mola all the way, or Mola, skill up all the way, it's very good. It's a damage mitigation ability. It keeps your team alive, and it makes it to where you can almost run anything if you do put the Mola or skill up investment into her skill 3. So this character, Fire Chiaki, very strong. T2, all right, so T2, the reason Victor got moved down to T2 is because he was a similar character to Dieting, single target crazy damage dealer, but they nerfed his damage by 20% with the newest patch. T2, Solence. I think Solence and Kraken could get buffed up 1 for sure. Obel probably could get buffed up 1, and the rest of this I agree with. I think these 3 could get buffed up at least 1, because Solence for a lot of challenge stages, and Solence could be used in Doki Doki. So Doki Doki has a 90% or 50%, depending on which stage you're on, damage reduction. And whenever you use her skill 3, it removes that damage reduction, so you don't have to worry about putting a CC, and it counts as a CC, I found out today. So even after the buff goes away, I don't know, it just makes Doki Doki much more manageable because she has a decreased attack. So it keeps your team alive, she puts up a barrier. She's a very good sustain for that. I am going to be testing her to see how good she will actually perform. My fear with her is she needs skill ups to actually do what she's designed to do to a level that you can even beat anything. And we'll find out. I may try to build her and then do a reset on her before the reset thing goes away, which I think goes away tomorrow. So I agree with this mostly, though, but I really love Obel for a couple types of content. His dot damage is great. Is it Nico Nani? I think Obel and Nico Nani can be great because they put up like attack buff and different things, and he gets stun the little side mobs at the same time and put the dot damage over time. The rest of these characters, I don't know. I agree with all this. I agree with this, and T5. I don't know about having all these guys at T5. I'm sure one of them has a spot that could be really good in something, but that's fair. If you need to use a character to beat a certain thing, sometimes look at the 3 stars, though, especially if free to play, not summoning a lot. Doing only 3 stars would be impossible in this game, though. Andrew Supremacy. They can work, right? But they're not AoE decreased defense, are they? I don't know. I'll go look at the 3 stars again at some point. But now the big part of this is the PvP portion. So where's PvP? How do you change PvP? So that's just general PV. Yes, there's all these different ones. I'm not going to go into each of them. I gave my overall thoughts on each different character. But the PvP portion, T0 Rahu. Hold up, let's back it up. Romocha T.5. Okay, so they're designing this entire thing based off of like an early game meta. They're not predicting what the meta is going to turn into. So this is just they saw a couple people use X character and they think that's what the game's going to be based off people playing it for what the betas were, 10 days. So Romocha can have crazy damage, but are you going to actually be able to get off a Romocha turn? Probably. I can see that. Leanne being the size she shouldn't be. For PV, she has a pushback, but once you get further, I don't see her performing. Borg, I think I could see up there. Rosa, I could see up there. But maybe not T0, Dieting. They all do good damage. This is a really hard thing. I don't know about having her even in T3. I've never fought a Sonya in RTA. I'd be surprised if she works. I think that Kazuya would be higher. No one's really tested her yet, hardly, but I think she would end up being higher. She has a really good kit if you give her skill ups. Chagi in T1. I don't know about this either because her buff is strippable. All these buffs that are really good for PV are strippable. So depending on who you're fighting. Yeah. All right, but let's start back up at the top. Sustain. I mean, Tiamat, I guess, counts as sustain, but she's also a damage dealer. I agree with Hellkid there. Mia, I agree with all of these. Valerian, maybe one tier down. But I'm sure some people have had some really crazy Valerian games. But next up, Doki Doki. Bayonton, yeah, I agree completely. I'd almost put Chiaki at the top. Lily definitely at the top. Doki Doki not being at T0 though is insane to me. Doki Doki deserves T0. And Tsukiyomi in the last beta was very strong as well, but I don't know her base speed, so it's going to come down to that a little bit. She is a safe opener. She's going to be super tanky. So I see all that. I don't know about Freya at the very top. I think any of these characters, but I would put Doki Doki up one for sure. And then from here, Kraken. Obel's at T1. I think it depends on how much the meta changed, but Obel's insane. If you get an Obel through and they don't have Ling Lao, they're cooked pretty much. So I think Obel can deserve T.5. Viper's very strong in there too. I agree with all this. I don't know if I agree with Lilith. I'd probably switch Obel and Lilith. Lilith can be strong, but last meta that I played, she was terrible, but that's also before Veronica got buffed. That's fair. All of these, I guess, is fine. Chloris got a buff. I'm not sure how it'd be. Dieting, you can one-shot tanky characters such as a Tiamat, so you can just skip Tiamat's entire annoying transform. But the problem is Dieting is very squishy, no matter what, if you're going to get damage out of him. These two are fine. I did fight one of these the other day. It wasn't that bad. Fungus? Why is Fungus T2? There's no shot anyone's had any success with Fungus in PvP except maybe your second match. That would be the only chance. But Kazuya, I think Kazuya deserves to go up, and she honestly can. I'd move Gray down one, and I'd move these two up. Yes, Gray does put decreased defense if you're trying to set up a cleave team. I guess with PvP, the thing we should think about is there's Arena and there's RTA. The characters good in Arena are going to be pretty different from the characters good in RTA. It'll be a general the same. It's just like Epic 7 or any other gacha game. There are characters that are going to shine in PvP for Arena, but then you go to RTA and you try to pick that character and it's not going to work. So there's two different types of fighting somebody else. One is live, and the one that's live is a non-controlled environment. Arena's controlled environment. You know exactly what's going to happen. You see their characters. You can predict everything, but whenever you're playing RTA, you're going to pick a character. They can pick multiple different responses to it, and then you have the multiple different combinations of what they already have, plus what they picked. So a lot of these characters fall whenever they come into RTA, and some of them would rise because of the idea of RTA. But Obel just deserves it. He's super good in Arena too. Now, this list looks like it is mostly designed before an immunity meta, though. I think we're going to see a massive shift. I won't go too much into this because the video is already 18 minutes long. But overall, I think this list is fine. I think I would do minor changes, but the characters that are good are placed with a tier list. It doesn't matter if a character is placed at the very top or the one under it, as long as they're within one of where they should, or like the general consensus says, that's fine. You don't need a perfect tier of putting X thing above X thing. So I think it's overall solid. I think Pridwin did a good job of this list. You guys were making me think that this was going to be bad, but I approve. So that is the video for today. Let me know if maybe there's some changes on here that if you played the game during the betas or have been grinding it so far, if you're seeing success with some of these characters or you feel like some of them are overrated, I would love to hear that. The more information I can get from the general player base, that helps a lot, just to what I can suggest to people, one, while I'm streaming, as to I've seen a bunch of people didn't have success with this character. And where's the raid plug? There will be a raid download link down in the video in the comment section if you want to download that. It does support me. But okay, that's all I got for the video. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all in the next Etheria restart video. Peace out. Okay, I'll send that to editor. Chop it up, make it. I don't even know how you chop that up. You just pan crop and zoom in on stuff. Should be pretty easy. Okay, now I'll answer any questions. Sorry, guys, I wanted to hurry up and get that done. But overall, it's a pretty good tier list. I don't think there's anything that I really hard disagree with. I just think certain characters should be up higher than they put them, and some of them I think are a bit overrated, which I talked about. Not bad though. I think they did a good enough job. I don't know who made it, but okay, I'm gonna do 5 rerolls a day till I get a good Lily start for the ult. That's wild. How do you build your Hell Kid? I would personally build him fast. Fast with attack. I don't know if I do attack defense or if I do attack HP defense. Kind of depends on what my shell was rolled, if I had attack increase on that or whatever, because there's a barrier increase one as well, and I think that works with him. But it would be some combination of attack defense, or attack HP defense, because the defense strengthens the barrier on him. So you should always prioritize defense on Hell Kid over an HP right side piece. GG, one take. Well, the editor will fix any stumbles I had. It's going to be a super easy to edit video. That's one of the things I'm just trying to upgrade the quality of everything that I do over the next little bit. But yeah, that was a YouTube video. They have a change that explains They have a change of that explains Marvel being lowered. A change of that. What do you mean by Marvel got nerfed a little bit, but his nerf doesn't matter. He's usable in literally every content in the game. There's not a spot. Sir, I have Klaus, Doki, Ramocha, Messiah, Boring Freya. What do you recommend on my target summon? Didn't I already answer that? I don't know when these messages came in. Target summon for that. Klaus, Doki, Ramocha, Messiah, Boring Freya, Lily. It's whoever you want from there. A lot of people would tell you to get Hell Kid. But Rosa, I would say Rosa or Hell Kid, either one. I'd personally take Rosa, but without Hell Kid, supposedly there's one boss they had to fight in a couple different kinds of content. Without Hell Kid, it's a disaster from the beta, but maybe with the new characters that we have, it's not too bad. Oh, you finished a video in time as just started playing? Nice, let's go. Okay, do you think we need to invoke with Crystal? It's up to you. You can just save your crystals. And the thing is, every single week you can buy a discounted crystal thing. And so the weekly shop has this. So you can buy for the price of 10, you can use 8 for this. So I would always buy this. I don't think I'd buy this ever. It's buy 4 get 1 free, and this is buy 8 get 2 free. How is Rosa as a PvE DPS? Really good. Rosa really thrives in Phantom Theater, Clan Boss, any of the bosses that are just single boss, because she's going to be dual attacking, constantly adding an extra 40,000 damage to your score. But she also is really good for all the shell pet farmings, because those are big bosses, and she's probably amazing in Aurora as well. Oh man, you dodge ads by like 90 seconds. I know, that's what you guys were saying. We did that good. Rosa or dieting? Dieting's going to hit harder. So if you're trying to beat something fast in a lower amount of turns and have everything properly set up, dieting's going to be better. But Rosa just for general play would be better for general play. So 2 different things. Dieting, to me, is a speed clearing character. If you can't set him up properly and you can't win fast, it's hard to win at all. So he is like a premium in-game account. So in Epic 7, what I always relate everything to, because that's where a lot of you guys probably come from that know me, is there you have the ability to set up one-shot teams. I think it's kind of pointless in Epic 7, because the faster you beat stuff, because you can beat everything in the game with the free characters the game gives you. So like your Wyvern team, but setting up like a Wyvern one-shot, that's where dieting comes in. That's what he would be for, is setting that up to farm faster. But look how limited we are on stamina. Do you really, I don't know, but the dieting I guess there is a big difference because dieting in this game can be used for the same boss. It's like the strays. That's the best way I can put it. If you played Epic 7, dieting would be close to equivalent of the strays of Etheria. That's how you go and set up all the one-shot teams for every different kind of content that is a general single boss. It won't work for everything, but it'll work for a good 80%. You played E7 for a month. Did you hate it or like it? Dieting is way cheaper to invest in as well. True, dieting is cheaper to invest in because the skills are going to be the lower rarity upgrade material. I fully max mine. One thing is you don't have to do this, but vulnerable adds an extra like 30% damage or something. So if you can get a 2-turn vulnerable and continually stack it, that helps a lot so that they always have that debuff up. But the problem with that is it's on a very low chance. So you do want to try to get some effect accuracy. Effect accuracy is hard to get. I still can't believe we didn't get a single shell today, man. I farmed 1,200 stamina without a shell. How is that even possible? I don't get it. Let me check a couple of things real quick, and then we're going to start the new account, boys. We start new account. We have that video edited. Thank you guys for the follows, though. It's Jozo. Thank you. I played for like a month, too. I hate the secret shop being the way to get pulls, so I stopped. Yeah. Did you do Leanne quests? You mean, did I reset Leanne? I mean, I've finished. I'm level 40. I'm going to do one more pet farm and decide from there. I'm going to go set that up real quick. I'm going to burn one more. And this is the last chance I'm giving it for a while. And then we're just going to have to make a makeshift something until we get it. And that's fine. But we'll give her... I can never click the right button. They need to put event... Why is event lower than general? Can you access it from the main menu? Yes. We got to start doing that. I don't know why. I'm from Epic 7. I always click on the upper right-hand corner and always click the wrong thing. But we're giving this one more try. Can I please... Base cam, I turned it off for a second. I'm trying to set something up. But guys, imagine we do one more pity before we get off the account. Just one more, and we get Romocha. Sure, we get her in one more. Who would you pick from the selector out of Rahu, Kloss, Boring, Tiamat, Rozo, Tsukuyomi, and Hellcat? I'd pick Kloss, personally. Who should I get from select? Oh, okay. I just answered that, I think. When do you think we should stop refreshing energy? So if you're free to play, the safest thing is to stop once you get to account rank, what is it, 25? 25 or 30, maybe go to till you're 30. And then from there, so that's what, 3 days of max refreshing would get you about there. And then maybe you want to start saving and farming slowly. But I would always, even if you're free to play, I'd always do one stamina refresh per day, minimum, like at least one, because the first one's discounted. So if it's discounted, might as well, right? What's the best set for dieting as of right now? I think it's Fury Momentum. Fury Momentum set dieting is what I'm trying to build, and I believe multiplier-wise, that's going to be the most damage you get. But that is for PvE content. That is a specific... It's for one-shotting bosses. That's the only thing that's for. You're not going to use it for PvP, because Momentum set is like a rage set from X7. You get up to a 36% damage increase, depending upon debuffs. So you get 6 per. So like right there, I would have got a 24% damage buff. 24% damage buff. Thought it was Keen Eye Momentum. Is it Keen Eye? What? It's the crit damage set and the crit chance set. The one that gives 18 crit damage, the one that gives 12 crit chance. Whatever those two. I forget the name every single 2 seconds. It's those 2 sets. Are you going to build Ling Lao or Mia? I already built Mia. I use Mia all the time. I'm building Ling Lao for sure. You guys, you're going to need to build every character in the game. Every character you get, you're going to end up building for some kind of content. Every single 5-star is usable and good. It's just certain ones are only good in a very select few places, but overall, you will probably build every character on your account. But first, I've already used Mia, and I'm using Mia right now. But Ling Lao is getting built the second I get her, because I need her for a lot of the challenge content, because you need immunity. I feel I bricked all of the Etheria points to upgrade mode and can't clear past Hell 1 consistently with Doki Doki, so lacking you to do Hell 4. You'll get there. It's not a race, boys. How to build Andrew then. Guys, chill with Andrew. You're stuck on Whitney Nightmare. I don't think I did Whitney Nightmare yet. I don't know if I will do Whitney. Or, I mean, I'll do Whitney Nightmare one time, but I'm not farming it. There's really nothing from that I want. There's one pet that I would use on Ling Lao. Other than that, there's not a single pet I want from that. Nico Nani has all the best, in my opinion, mythical pets to start with. You guys are starting to get to a lot of you guys are starting to get to the actual grind part of the game. The first time I tried to do these difficulties of Terramatan, the hell difficulties, and Doki Doki, I got eviscerated. It wasn't even close. I had no idea what I was doing. I was trying a bunch of random stuff, and it was during the beta, so there weren't that many people playing, like the early betas at least, and it was a disaster. But luckily, from playing the betas, I know kind of what I'm doing now, but just be aware the first one you do is going to be crazy. But hey, Ruby to Cherry, thanks for using your Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. So but that makes it fun. Oh, please say it's good. Please say it's not good. But that makes it fun though. Struggling in a game that's where the fun is. That's where Epic 7 kind of is hard. Like Epic 7 is super fun, but you don't really struggle except Abyss, and Abyss is a bad struggle. Because everything else in the game is easy. So when everything's easy, and then you go to Abyss and it's just an RNG nightmare. I don't like it. This is my least favorite content. But the funny thing is all the content in this is basically Abyss, and I love it. Why? Why the difference? It makes no sense to me. I have nearly every SR max dupe. Still no dieting. Oh, no. Unlucky. The way bro deletes HP bars, just wait till he's finished. When he's finished, even the hardest difficulties, he will literally one shot. So the reason I have this set up the way it is too, guys, you're like, what if you put Kloss first? The problem with putting Kloss first would be fine. But the way I have this is I want Dieting's first hit to be on the boss, because there's a chance it auto targets the boss, but the targeting part of his ability, which gives an extra 60 crit chance or whatever, it will target the mob sometimes. So I try to have Dieting go, weaken it a little bit, and then on the wraparound after all the debuffs are, get the big bonus or big hit with all the buffs. And this is Dieting without attack buff, without crit damage buff, and without crit chance buff. So if you have a full team of other support characters, he goes nuclear. So Bayonton fills the crit damage and attack buff, and if you have Rosa or Gray, and then lastly Lily, you have to use Gray, actually, sorry. Yeah, you have to use Gray. So it's Gray, Bayonton, Lily, Dieting should be the team, I think. Don't quote me on it right now. I have to build it first, but I think it's that. Because the crit chance buff gives you additional damage, because Dieting converts all additional crit chance to crit damage. Bayonton gets 50%. So what is it? Gray is 45% crit damage because of conversion. And then Bayonton is 50, so that's 95 extra crit damage, and you have attack buff. And then you have the set multipliers. So it'll one-shot anything in the game. I don't see a single HP bar that won't just evaporate from it. Bayonton, Gray, Lily, Dieting. Yes. I'm stuck on shell bosses. Do you think it's worth to build him? The thing is, my Dieting's max. Okay, your Dieting won't do the same thing if you do not have the at least skill ups on him. Like, I'll show the Dieting real quick before we go and make the new account. We're going to reroll for a little bit. Hopefully it's just one reroll. Oh, we got nothing again. Farming pets at this level is so bad. Why did they lock Inferno behind level 50? Inferno, it's like 50-50. So right now, the current rates are, what is it, 80% chance to get this and 20 to get the other one, or it might be 70-30, 70% chance of this, 30% chance of this. I'm pretty sure Inferno puts it up to 50-50. I think that's what the actual drop rates are, but it's bad, whatever it is. And I'm getting very frustrated because I have put 1,500 stamina into this, I think, today alone, and not gotten anything that I'm looking for. We doing a Lily plus one more? No, I'm not. I don't care if I get Lily, guys. I already have Lily. The biggest characters I want are Real Mocha and Rosa. If I get Real Mocha, Rosa, I'm super happy. Or either one, I'm super happy, and we run with it. Which skill Dieting should we level up first if I have 6 Letitias? Skill 2, skill 3? Hold on. So, what's the one that does a follow attack? Is it skill 3? No, it's skill 2. No. Skill 3, is it part 2? Oh, no, all right, so it's skill 3, skill 2, skill 1. 3, 2, 1. Is it 2, 3, 1? Why would you do 2 first? Hold on. No, I think it's 3, 2, 1, right? Skill 2 and 3. I would rather have the follow-up first. The follow-up is half the damage. Not half, but a good chunk of it. I think it's 3, 2, 1. It's at least to here. You want this consistent, so you do this to here, and then do this to here, maybe? But you want this max, because it's dieting with Lily. Lily resets skill 2 times. So with this max, it makes it to where he can skill 3 into skill 3. So that's the overall goal. Skill 2 is the follow-up. Yeah, skill 2 is not... well, no. Skill 2 is the follow-up attack, but this is the chance of the follow-up attack actually follow-up attacking. Because its base chance of follow-up attacking is, what, 60? It goes 60, 80, 100. So half the time you attack, if you don't level up to skill 3, you're not getting the extra hit. So you're just losing value every single time. Skill 2 isn't... yeah, but... okay. It doesn't matter. You need to do both, okay? I wouldn't do... if you're going to be working on dieting, wait until you can have 8 Letitias and can just go max skill 2 and skill 1. I don't know, are you going to agree? Either way, I don't know. I don't want to confuse anyone. Just if you're going to go dieting, level up both of them and then slowly level up to skill 1. The skill 1 is optional up to here. You want this 10% damage buff. That's big. And the vulnerability part from here is great. This is amazing, but not needed. So you can save one Letitia here. But eventually you're going to do it. The thing is, this is a full investment character. If you're going to commit to dieting, commit to dieting. And if you did try them, this reset thing is available for how much longer? I can click the damn button. It's like, what, a day and 12 hours? 2 days. Oh, wait, there's still... wait, does it not have an hour amount on it? Okay, they don't... oh, see, this has an hour amount. It says 1 day, 8 hours. This just says 2 days. Oh, it's 7 days after making your account. That's why. Okay, 7 days after making your account. What does my dieting gear look like? I'll show it again one time real quick, and then we're going to go make the new account. And my gear's terrible on him right now. So I was hoping today I'd finish him, but I ended up farming pets forever and not getting anything I wanted. So I basically wasted a whole day of pet farming. It's not a waste because I can use those to boost up my pets. And I got some non-damaged pets, but overall pretty bad. I did get an absolute banger piece though. So I may end up switching my original game plan for him because Aurora, I may have to do this to even beat Aurora to farm the set I'm wanting from that. But I got this absolute juicer. Why you want other accounts? Sorry, my poor English. I'm doing another account because I can't farm. I can't play anymore today. But yeah, I bought the level 40 pack and this piece came from it. This is the most pay to win nonsense I've ever seen. Let me see your Messiah and Lily. Okay, I'll show them one more time. But this piece, roll it. I mean, that's pretty damn strong so far. I'm not going any higher than this for right now. So this is an 8-piece set. So I can't change the pet though, can I? So I have 6-piece Kenai already. Is there... can I change the pet? Let's look. Let's see if we can... we might end up building nuclear dieting and I'll go run a Phantom Theater. We're never going to get to start a new account, guys. I don't know if you've realized that or not, but I don't think we'll ever start a new account. So what 3 sets am I doing? Wait, this doesn't have Fury, does it? Oh, this piece doesn't have Fury anyway. I need a 2-piece Fury piece. What I was trying to get... oh, wait. Maybe we have one of these guys? What's the second set I want, though? Back it up, Terry. We have... this is an 8-piece set, correct? Yes, so 8. And this is 6 for now. So we have to just work with this. If I had a 3-piece Kenai 2... if I had a 3-2... but I don't have a 3-2. So I'm just going to have one wasted no matter what? Is that how this ends up? Because if, say, I go and build up a White Fang, we need 3-piece Kenai, 2-piece Fury? I don't think I had any 3-piece Kenai, though, did I? I'm 90% sure I didn't. 3-piece... no, I only need 2-piece Fury. I could do 2-piece Harvest? See, this is 2-piece onslaught. I need I guess I don't need 3 onslaught because I can only put it up to 8, right? This would work, wouldn't it? I think this works. I think I could. I think I could work with this for now and then adjust them later. Yeah. Wait, no. Am I dumb? It's not Keen Eye I needed. It was, oh my gosh, it's Fury I need. I don't have it. No, I needed a 2-piece Fury, 2-piece anything else. Where did it go? It's not this. No, Keen Eye's a 12. What is happening in my brain? I don't have it. Whatever. I don't know. What went wrong? Just filter? I already messed it up. I need Fury. So what are my Fury options? Speed. I needed Fury Onslaught. Fury Harvest? I just have 1 wasted Fury. I don't think I have 2 3-piece Harvest. I need Onslaught. I needed Onslaught Fury, but I need a 2-piece Fury. So this is all I could do as one of these. Should I do it? I could still do 4-piece Speed then, I guess. So what does he look like if I do that? He has this 6-piece Keen Eye, so he has a crit damage, and then this. Do I have one for this? I don't have one for this. I gotta farm more Terramatan. Anyway, don't I? Because for 3-piece Fury, well, I have 2 pieces left. Oh my gosh, I'm having a stroke. What is happening? I'd have to do speed. And speed is 4, 8, 12, right? Speed's 4, 8, 12. So I would just need 2-piece speeds. But if I had 3 speed, did I have a 3 speed, 2 fury? I'm trying to min-max here. Oh, I do! Oh. This would work. I could, right? This would work. I could do, it would be 8-piece speed. Yeah, that's 8-piece speed. 8, 6, 8, 6, 8. That's 24. Yeah, this works. This works. Perfect. Okay, this will at least be something. This is a slight upgrade. Why did my brain shut down so much? That's a waste of damage? What's a waste of damage? Why'd you even run speed? I guess with me using Lily, you don't need speed, obviously. But true, you don't need speed. Man, you don't need speed at all. I know it's a waste of damage. I'm just trying to find something that works right now. So I guess I have to just go 4-piece some bullshit set. Is that what you guys want? So I just do this. I don't have 2 triple harvest. You know, I know I'm going to imprint it later. I'm going to imprint this one right now, actually. I'll just upgrade this one. Okay, let's just upgrade this. And we'll imprint after. Anything that has like a 1, we'll just get rid of it. That's fine. Awesome. That's huge. You want a 3 Keen Eye, 2 Fury Shell? That's what I want. I don't have one. And I don't even... Yeah, I would work with that. I didn't have one, did I? I did not. Okay. And I farmed 1,000. So we're just gonna work with this. And then we'll imprint it later. That's the awesome part about this game is you can imprint. Is Doki Doki worth building? Wait, it's Doki Doki worth building if I have Lily? You will use Doki Doki. Doki Doki. I got literally the worst ones. May end up being better than Lily in the long run. Or for PvP. I'll save that. I'll get rid of that. I'll save that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Wait, do these go to level 50? Please tell me this doesn't go level 50. I can't remember. You don't want anything with 2 Kenai. 2 Kenai is almost pointless, right? Wait, no, 2 Kenai is fine. No, 2 Fury is fine. 2 Kenai is not fine. Oh, man. Guys, I need to sleep more. Okay, he is max. Thank goodness. You don't have to go any further than that. All right, now we need to do some reconfiguring. We're going to start with the middle. What ones do we want for maximum damage dieting? The middle one needs to be crit damage. Well, we need to do the multiplier on it first, but we're going to take whatever we get. This can go up to 30% extra attack. Jesus tits. This one, crit damage goes to 30. This goes to 18. What is 18 times 150? Wait, what is dieting's? Let's back it up a second. Is crit rate better on dieting than crit damage? You get a 150 multiplier. So for every 100 crit rate, do you get 150? I know it's okay. It's 1.5x, so it's not actually 150%. Because 100, if you got 150%, but it's 1.5. So 1.5, that's only 27. So crit damage would still be better, but we'll take either one. Either one would be fine. And then for passive 3, we want obviously the dark damage, right? The disorder. We're gonna try our best to get close to it. If we get a general one, we're just gonna take it. So we'll start with this. That's already at least better. There it is. That's pretty good start. That's an okay start. Damn. Oh my gosh. 52%? That's actually wild. At the start of battle, you have 52%? I did not know that was a thing. Dude, this for... Take it for funsies. I mean, I'll override it for now because the other one's not giving me anything. But holy moly, your support ones are going to be crazy. That sucks. The issue with rolling pets early, guys, is you're going to have a pet in mind, right? You're going to have a pet in mind, and if you end up rolling a max one of these, yeah, you have to. And you have to. So now this is not able to be the pet for what we want. That stinks. Because what's the max you can get? Hold on. Is 11 even close to the max, though? Yeah, 12 is the max. So rolling pets early, trying to get a very specific thing, you're going to end up with a pet that you're going to end up using on another unit. And you're going to end up changing, you're going to imprint it for something else. But once you get reds on something, your pet's kind of stuck or you're just wasting resources. So that part kind of stinks. I don't have Chloris. Reset dieting, it's Chloris time. He converts CR over 100. I just didn't know the exact conversion number. So effect to 150, okay. So either way, it's good, but oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to max boost up another shell. I can use that on him just to start though. He just is losing out on X amount of damage. So what was so we're switching the pets. Like we're already losing. Oh, we're not losing that much. Overall, he is still gonna do way more damage. Plus, look at the mythical stat difference. So 593 attack versus 483. So it's an extra 100 attack. That's actually big in this game. And then 35 speed. So it's extra 5 speed too. So let's go ahead and replace it. And then modules. Those were going to be that. And then for these, we were going to do this plus... Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, this. What are we at? All right, so yeah, this is what we would do for it. So I guess we keep upgrading this. That's banger. All right, the final roll went bad, but the rest were crazy. This one, please go good. Went speed. All right, that was a 4 speeder though, wasn't it? Okay, and then this is crit rate. So what's my crit rate? 99. Okay, so this we can switch to crit damage now too. Do we have... There's no point to triple speed. We can use either a double speed or a triple speed. Doesn't matter. Do I not have a crit damage? Uh-oh. We don't have a crit damage. He's still going to hit harder on this. I don't have a crit damage speed piece? I don't. That Deity going to slap? Yeah. I don't have a crit damage. Okay. This piece sucks, but effect accuracy... I mean, having some survivability on him isn't the worst. It'll just do for now, and this gives me very close to the one shot I want. It'll take minor adjustments from here. I could try to roll one of these for extra stat, but for right now, we're not going to. We just wanted to roll the right side gear to get the max main stat bonus. So what are we looking at now stat-wise? I gotta find a crit... do I... Hold on. I always forget you have the ability to filter. But how do I filter? There we go. Crit damage. Wait, how do you main stat crit damage search? Oh, that's sub-attribute. How do I clear this? Oh no, it's a disaster. How do I clear this? You can't clear it? Oh no. There wasn't a single crit damage piece, was there? A speed crit damage piece? How do I sort by speed set? What is this sorting? Attributes? Main attribute. Crit damage. Does this one take away the other filter, hopefully? Confirm. I don't have a speed set crit damage. That's brutal. How do I not have a speed set crit damage? How's that even possible? Leave it. I know I'm getting the damage. I just would be awesome if I could get a speed set crit damage. But either way, now we have to go test him. Tell me I have 10 stamina. Oh, we do. Okay, let's go see if he bops any harder. We'll go farm that Stain Pet stage just one time, then we'll make the new account. Oh, sure. We'll just farm this. And right, watch, it's going to give us the perfect one that we were looking for, which is actually still great. You're so overcapped on C damage already. What's max C damage? Hold up, wait, is there a max C damage cap? Because I need to change it to attack percent. One piece of attack percent then. I forgot about crit damage cap. What is the cap? Are you actually confident you know the cap? Or are you capping about the cap? There's going to be a cap. Still, crit damage is capped at 200. Are you 1000% sure? Any other people to confirm that? Oh, plus 200 is no cap. Where did you find that for? I didn't even get to see the damage. I wasn't looking. Did you one shot it? I didn't get to see the damage. You've heard 200. 200 seems super low. 350 makes sense because that's Epic 7's crit damage cap. I can make a 322 crit damage set on SW. Did I one shot that? I didn't even get to see it. I'm sad. So, well, 350 is Epic 7. So yeah, it's 1 base plus 2 bonus. So it's overcapped crit damage. So I'm 9 overcap plus an extra 60% overcap. So what does that turn into? So that's this is I'm slightly overcapped. Try it on Union Boss. Okay, let's go fight a Union Boss real quick. You're fine. If there is a cap and it is a 200% plus, I am barely overcapped. It's 90 CD from passive, by the way. Yeah. I'm 60 or I'm 70 overcapped, so it's 60 something. But if I'm capped anyway, that's like perfect, is it not? I think I'm like the perfect amount of crit damage. Is there any support characters I could take to get more damage out? No Bayontons in here. No Bayontons. Wait, okay, so there's so much to test. If you're at crit damage cap and you get crit damage buff, it's literally Epic 7 all over again. Can the crit damage buff go above crit damage cap? Are you going to do a new player account guide? Yes, I am. So does that go over the cap or does that count into the cap? We have to test so much stuff, boys. Oh, that's brutal. How are you building? Triple crit chance? No, it's double crit chance, 1 crit damage currently. We need an attack buffer on our team. So we need at least an attack buff. So I guess I just take my own Freya. Is my Freya geared? That's the question. There's no other good attack buffers. If there was a Baonton in here, that would be amazing. I guess we could test it. I can go put gear on Baonton. Let's do that. Okay, so first up, we're going to start with a Freya for our general attack buff. Then from there, we're going to go put gear on Baonton and see what the damage is. Lily gives crit damage, true, but let's just see. I mean, we'll run it a couple times, see how much damage I do. So that was about 200k. That's before any debuffs. Because I'm also getting crit damage from my gear set too, which I guess that goes actually on my stat line. Okay, so this resets Dieting's thing. Okay, now how much damage? About 600,000? What was the total there? That was a shit ton of damage. Was that 550k? So that's about 300k on just a single normal S1 attacks with 500k, but I also have the extra debuff at the top, guys. I have the extra debuff from Dieting's, the 30% damage boost. 400k plus 268k is the max. I think that's the max damage I could do because I had attack buff there. Slow it down? How do you... Oh my god, you can slow it down? Oh, this is beautiful. Hold up. I didn't know you could play the game not on 3x speed. Can you share your dieting? Yeah. How do you get around Guiding's gimmick where he targets the lowest HP? You set the mob order in auto battle. Okay, so he has the debuff. Does Dieting have attack buff? He does. So Dieting has attack buff. Everything's looking good. Okay. So that's the last single target attack. We have every debuff we need. We don't have attack buff currently. We don't have attack buff currently. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fast speed up the auto until we have attack buff. How much is this gonna do though? 300k, 500k, but we have to wait until we have attack buff. And then an additional shit ton from him. So that like almost is 1 million damage there. Okay, Freya, we need you to use your skill, buddy. I'm gonna kill it before I get a chance to see it. I'm gonna kill it before I get a chance to see it. Gosh dang it. Wait, I might get a chance here. I'll do it 2x speed, and I'll slow it down to 1x right before we hit. Oh, never mind, he's dead. I thought it was open Lily had skill 3. Man. You think it's worth farming investigation if I got the max level stage of it unlocked? Yes, yeah. Investigations, I'm going to have to spend multiple days farming. There's a couple missions that you have to have. Isn't the Union boss passive 2x damage taken from Dark Animuses? Yeah. But either way, it's not going to hit every boss for this amount of damage, guys. We're just seeing what the caps and stuff are. So now we saw with Freya, that's just general attack boost. But we're going to save Freya build, and we're going to go put it on Baonton, which has effect accuracy. Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're going to beat the boss in 10 seconds. But I'm going to save the module set here. Actually, do I have the Mio module set? I think I have the Mio module set that we can just change. I just got to remember to change it back. It's on Valerian right now. Okay, so here we go. We have Baonton, and so Baonton gets crit damage buff. We were hitting, what was that hit for? It was was it 450k plus, I think it was 700,000. Fix my shell passive. It was 570, are you sure? I did 570 total before the pet hit. Okay, so it was 570 before the pet hit. I thought it was more. I thought it was 700k. I thought it was 550 plus 260. It was okay. So it was okay. Well, I think we'll see the difference because a 50% boost is an absolutely insane boost. But I'm just gonna let it go fast. We just have to watch for when all the buffs are active. $480 plus 260. So yeah, that's what I thought. 720 is what I'm pretty sure it hit for. So we have all buffs up right now, but we don't have vulnerability debuff, unfortunately. So it might take a couple tries. How much does this do, though? That looks bigger. already. But if we get vulnerability debuff up, this extends buff 1 turn. So we still have buffs up. We just can't get the vulnerability on. I'm going to kill before we even get a chance. Yeah, it's doing more. The pet right there, I remember the pet damage. So the pet damage goes off your damage. The pet was this is a dude. There is it doesn't go off cap. So this would hit for almost 1 million. I'm pretty sure. Right? We have the wait, but we don't have decreased defense. Oh, we have the vulnerable. Okay. Oh wait, but we missed the decreased defense. We missed the decreased defense. Gosh dang it. Slow it down. You slow it down, buddy. I need to just restart it, I think. I'll just hit for smaller attacks for now. So we still have all buffs for 1 more turn. Nah, we need to just restart. We're going to kill it too fast. Exit battle. Consider it a defeat. Tough. But I can already tell it's doing more damage. So it doesn't matter. I just want to see the actual number with it. So I'm going to manual this. So we buff dieting. Our overall goal with dieting is to get debuff. Okay, we got it. Huge. Okay, so now we need to land decreased defense. We got it. Massive. And now Bayonton, we put up the thingy. Now we have crit damage buff and attack buff. Okay, we have every debuff we need. Okay, so here it is. I think this is the max damage I can do, right? We're going to go to 1x. Good call. Okay, the max damage I can do, I believe, is this. Decreased defense. This adds 30% damage taken. And I have attack buff and crit damage buff. Okay. Was that more? I don't know. Was that more? I mean, it can't not crit. I have 110 roll. That was 800k, so it was a little bit more. But, oh wait, but this changes the damage too. Oh, I forgot. That changes damage too. So we'll keep running and we'll see if we can hit harder. Because once you get 3, it changes to this. So this increases damage taken by 20%, additionally reduces damage. So now we have the bigger increase of damage. So that was the difference there. I see. I think we can see it on this turn right here. We extend buffs back up. Okay, I'll go on 2x just to get to the point. CR reduction. Oh, but we don't have the pet extra stupid thing. I shouldn't have boosted him. I'm an idiot. What's this cooldown? Does it show the cooldown on the skill? 3 turns. I have to just +1 here. And now... we boost him. Oh, wait, no, you don't get the decreased defense. I have a different pet. I forgot. New pet. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's the max damage then. This right here. 400 plus 239. Is that difference? I'm hacked in, right? So this is the max buff she can have on the enemy. Once you get 3, that's the max. So that was the max damage, right? It's a 9. Yeah, so crit damage buff does not affect that. So you can still do that. It was 700. Yeah, bro, it's your max. That's the max damage. So crit damage buff goes over crit cap. Yes. So we confirmed that today. That's big. But that means that crit chance buff would also make this stronger, right? So you can put a crit chance buffer on this team as well. That's massive. Anyone want to run Phantom Theater and score a bajillion real quick? Can I use Messiah for Nico? You can use Messiah for all content, pretty much. Boys, I'm addicted to this game. This is bad. Why am I addicted? Also, if you're on YouTube live stream, if you want to leave a like on the stream, it helps out a lot. Thank you if you do. Why am I even letting this finish? So if we put in Rose, well, Rosa would be insane mixed in here, but I'd have to put in Gray. So Gray would take the place of Mia. Gray would take the place of Mia and that team if I wanted to just speed run Clan Boss every day. Because that would give me an extra 45% crit damage. But would that affect the cap? I don't know if that would affect the cap. It would affect the cap, would it not? I think it does. I'd be playing all day. Yeah, I know. That's why they did it, though. They don't want you to be able to beat all the content in 2 days. They want you playing the game for a couple of weeks so it becomes part of your daily routine. Dina doesn't add any extra damage, does she? Because I already have vulnerability. Dieting gives vulnerability himself, so Dina... What all does Dina give? Hold on. Where is she? I'm blind. There she is. Dina, I don't think adds anything to it. She has decreased... Oh, she has erosion. Wait. Upon taking the next crit damage, consume 1 stack to take additional real damage equals 6% of the attacker's attack. Who does she put erosion on? Chance to inflict 2-turn erosion. Heinrich for dieting is good. Hold on. Look at Heinrich. I'm going to have to put gear on a couple characters before we go and do theater, though. By the way. He gives last words, increase the crit damage taken and the chance of taking a crit hit by 7% up to 4 stacks. He's good too, but wouldn't Dina be better for 1-shot? So the erosion, erosion sounds insane. It can't actually be 60% damage, can it? Damn, how you guys so damn ahead? I'm still struggling just building a character. I played all the betas, so. So would this do more? Because this is multiplying crit damage versus multiplying... And how many... It'd take a while to get that many stacks. Correct? Or not correct? But we can just utilize our old shell that we were using on... What's his nuts too? Go back up. Where is it? Yeah, so this shell is actually really good for Heinrich too. So we already have a shell for him, which is huge. Now we have to figure out the rest of the shells. Because we were already struggling finding any kind of crit damage shell. So, what did I have? Crit chance was it? I have a crit rate one. Is that the best? I think it is. Or I could put him on this set. But no, I want him fast. Building a Heinrich not fast is an int. And then, so I have attack, crit rate. Preferably would like HP for this, but what else sets do I need? I need a 3-piece onslaughter. Do I have one? I do not have a 3-piece onslaught piece free. I farmed a lot of Doki too. I could affect accuracy, I guess. 3-piece. Do I have one here? I need to farm more Doki, or not Doki, more Terramatan. I didn't get any 3-piece. That's crazy. The only 3-piece I have is already on him. Must I have a 3-piece? Hold up. He doesn't. I could, oh, well, technically I could take one of these and put him on a 2-piecer for now, and then that gives him the 3-piece. Okay, now we're cooking. So it didn't really matter. Okay, well, it didn't really matter at all, but it is what it is. For this, we take fungus. That's 9 speed. What's the harvest coming from? Oh, it's coming from the shell. Wait, so what do I need from the shell? Hold on, I could switch the shell. Because that shell is for him now. It's not going to be for anybody else. What's the CD cap again? Supposedly it's 200. You're short on money? I'm not upgrading the gear. I might take this to +9. Oh, banger. 7 speed. Okay, I need... It needs 3 speed, 3 onslaught, preferably. Okay, I have to unequip Replace. 3 speed, 3 onslaught is our... I know I can filter. I'm learning. 3 speed, 3 onslaught. Firm. Oh, we got him, boys. Replace. Empower. Wait, yeah, it is onslaught, right? Is Kenai and Harvest good for dieting? Yes, both. Kenai is my favorite. My second, Harvest is good, but my problem with Harvest is it ignores defense, right? And if you're defense breaking the enemy anyway, I would rather have the other set, especially because dieting you're not really going to use for PvP. Even if you do, the set will still work. But I'd rather have the multiplier on your damage from... Is it momentum set? I think it's momentum set. Okay, we input this over, correct? I'm doing this right? Wait, how does this work? If I... Oh my gosh, why am I brain farting so hard playing this game today? I am playing too many gotchas. So if I do this, it will have Onslaught 3, right? I'm doing it right. Okay. Thank goodness. Why is my brain not braining? Okay, that's good enough. That'll work for Phantom Theater. We have Dieting. He's good to go. Does anyone have... Do you have a Ling Lao is the question. That'll work. Lily will work. Shadow Sanya, I may take gear off her. Kloss is good. Freya is fine. Mia, we need to put gear back on Mia. That's Bayonton's gear. So let me switch that over real quick. Okay, and then I technically need a second healer, though, don't I? I used this with Akari yesterday. Does anyone have 2 healers built? I don't have Ling Lao, so I haven't committed to a second healer yet. But I could... What is her shell? Not good. I guess I could... I don't know who to put whose gear on. Because I want to actually score high if we're going to take the time to do this, but I have to move gear everywhere. So who all do I need? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have my core 7 characters right there. So if somebody has 2 healers built that can work with me here, I'm going to have to take green, probably. Yeah, I definitely have to take green. So I need you to be able to do red. Because I'm taking green, whoever I pair up with. There's the co-op content of the game. Yes, we're about to do it. There is no green. Oh, I need to take blue. I need to take blue, right? Well, then I'm using Mia against blue. That kind of feels bad. No matter what, I'm going to have one off-element character, it sounds like. We'll just go in, but one of you guys are going to have to bring two healers. Whoever you pairs up with me. Mia plus Sanya are both healers. Yes, but my Sanya isn't actually geared. I threw this gear on to help Lakari triple S it this morning. Or yesterday night, whatever it was. So, yes. I mean, she would probably work. I have to have something that's not equipped. Or, I mean, Shadow Sanya's gear. This would work, sure. Bang. I have a counter set Sanya. Sick. Is there anything I switch for this? Hold up. Okay, we have a counter set Sanya. But it's not counter anymore. This will work, right? But the shell sucks, actually. I'm going to replace the shell with this one. Yes. Okay. So I have this double healer now. We should be fine. There's nobody else I need to build. Let's do it. Run it. Who wants in with me? We can do multiple of these real quick, but I do want to start the new account sooner rather than later. I've been saying I'm going to start an account for like 5 days, and I keep finding infinite content to do. For right side gears, same as Z7, sell any flat that doesn't have speed sub. Yes, flat stats are horrendous in this game, for my understanding. Do you want to hold on to them now until I can do more math into base stats of the characters? Because I don't know all their base stats, but there's almost no way a flat stat could be valuable in any video game ever. Not gonna wait for server 3. When server 3? Did they announce it yet? You gonna reset Asanya? No, I'll keep her. The new server. Wait, June 5th. Oh wait, the game's out. This game's fully out, DJ. You can play this game right now. Use the same account and go on server 2. Why make a new account? Because I'm out of resources here, and I want to make a free-to-play account because I've accidentally spent a lot of money on this game. All right, so I'm going to create a room, and somebody strong, please join. We want to try to set nuclear score here. Yeah, it's a YouTube chat, DJ. But Pico Beat, thanks for the follow. Naxton, thank you. Conflicted, Madara, Megabox, Klein Yoro. Koala Cups, thanks for resubbing, by the way, as well. Sorry, I missed a million different things in here. But Koala Cups, thanks for resubbing for 8 months. I appreciate you. Man, I am out of it. All right, so who joined here? So we have our option. Oh, we got to take the level 42. And Peaks in here. All right, we'll do a couple runs. I'm taking he was the first person that applied. He was first in the list. Okay, so what do I have? I have water. Which, do you want water? Which one do you want? I probably will do better on water. But what should my team be, though? Let's take it all off. We're gonna Dieting, Lily. Dieting, Lily. Kloss. I guess I could use my Sonya I built. Should I put Heinrich with Dieting? Are we trying to get... I feel like Heinrich would be better for the light one. I should do Messiah Heinrich over here. What characters do you plan on putting here? Because I could put... if you can put supports, I can put pretty solid damage. If we have do we have a healer for this? Because I could put my Mia, but I don't know if Mia would be enough sustain. We have Rahu. I think this would work. If you're okay with that, let me see if I have enough for my team now, though. We have Sonya and Freya. My team will stay alive, and he'll do infinite damage, dual attacking, and everything. Is there another character you want in? Do you want 3 picks? If you're happy with this, just ready up. Okay, I think this should be good. Light Boss steals buffs, so don't put Messiah. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. We need to watch. I want to see this team, though. But Light Boss steals buffs? Do we have a strip over here? I have Heinrich. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to strip it right back off. I have Heinrich. It'll strip it right back off. That's the benefit there. All right, I want to switch. Stop using Seal 3s. All right, I want to see my team. So I'm already at 94. I'm at 204. 227. I need Ling Lao, dude. Look, Dieting was stunned. I lost an entire Dieting rotation there. Ling Lao is the greatest character in modern day history. You're gonna reset, but I'm not gonna reset Asanya. I rerolled and I got an account with 6 SSRs, 1 Lily. 1 Lily, that's good, yeah. 6 SSRs and like 100 pulls or less. If you have Lily, you're in a great spot. People are rerolling for like centuries to try to get that. Why is my damage not going up? We've been stuck. We got 200% instantly. Is my Dieting just infinitely stunned? He's been stunned every turn. Does the blue guaranteed attack the stupid, Does he attack the highest attack? Or am I just getting super unlucky? There's just a chance to still above 51 stasis. My Dieting's been stunned the entire fight. Oh my gosh. I have 2 days before I get... You should be on red, I think. I guess I do red. But does he always damage to enemies with the lowest turn meter, highest HP percentage, lowest HP is guaranteed to spell 1? So that's why Dieting's always the lowest turn? My Dieting's just been on lock the entire fight. Oh, I finally resisted something. You have to have Ling Lao for blue. I don't have it. Silence on red, though? I mean, but Dieting's cycling pretty decently. So I don't think that'll matter too much. Can you not put slow on this boss, by the way? Kloss hasn't been able to put a slow yet. I was doing so good. Okay, finally he's not getting stunned. Let's see if he's stunned now. You have a command for your Dieting build? I missed it yesterday? Well, I just changed it. We have a new Dieting build right now. We just rebuilt it. Dude, Ling Lao, why is there no other good healer? This fight sucks. One of you guys have Ling Lao? Doki will be good here? Yeah, I would have to use Doki. But I don't even think Doki can keep up with this many debuffs. Doki can't. So who would Doki would replace Freya? But then I lose my attack buffer. Yeah, this is hard. Hard mode's actually, it's a Valerian angle. Valerian doesn't even purify anything. What do you mean it's a Valerian angle? You need Chiaki the Echo for blue. I can. Well, I don't have her skill up though. Man, I scored 200,000 the first 10 seconds of this fight, and I've been locked down since. I could have scored like 1,500. All right, we're gonna die soon because our other team died. This is hard. Hard mode's much harder. Do we even get triple S? I don't think we did. We need one more point. All right, we got triple S at least, but this is definitely much harder than the other one. Did you spend any money on this account? Maybe. I might have. You got a good water and light team. So what's my team for fire then? I use... If fire doesn't stun, we're solid, because I'll slap Mia in fire, and we're chilling. But okay, who... so, Big Boy GT, will join me next. Let's do the same team. I have Mocha for water. Well, I'll change the team up a little bit. I won't use Freya, probably. I mean, Freya does give defense up, though. All right, I'll change Sonya. Sorry, I'm changing Sonya for what's-her-nuts. Okay, that's fine. We triple S'd it. That's not terrible. What are the rewards for hard mode? Ooh, the rewards for hard mode aren't bad. That's actually kind of massive. 3 purples and 12 bigs, and how much gold is that? That's like 200k gold. That's what, like over 200k gold a day. Anyone here defeat Boring Nightmare? I did. Oh, I could probably beat a bunch of that extra content now too. Okay, so I'm gonna make another room and Big Boy join. I wanna do it with you. The rich get richer, but yeah, I'd be boring. Ling Lao is, if you don't have Ling Lao for boring, it's a disaster. Hey, what's up, Godless? How have you been, dude? Are you grinding this game, or are you still addicted to Epic 7? All right, Big Boy, which one are you, by the way? I don't see you. Are you Tib? I feel like Big Boy is Tib. I could be wrong. I'll do one with a bunch of you guys. Hold on. Have you guys triple S? If you need triple S, you are Tib. That's who I thought. You're only level 38, dude. Your account's weak. What do you mean you got good teams? Are we switching? We're switching. This guy lied to me. I use Kachi the Guard for boring. Guy's a lifesaver. Kachi the Guard's an RNG chance to put immunity, though. It actually worked. He's never making a new account. I'm going to make a new account, boys. I promise. I'm going to make a new one. I will do it. But I will be back to streaming on YouTube every day. So if you guys aren't subscribed on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. And also, while we're waiting to set stuff up, I have a new video for Etheria Restart. I'm going to be making a ton of videos over the next little bit for the game. As long as the game stays fun. A lot of content, a lot of RTA content coming. If any of you are willing to leave a like or comment on this video, it helps out a lot. Just take 2 seconds, click it, put a like, and it already helped me. All right, so the team that we're doing for fire. Should I use Heinrich? What do you want from me for the light boss? You're using your Heinrich. Is your Heinrich better than mine? Whose Heinrich is better? Do you have any no skill ups? You have an imprint that already helps you a lot, but your stats from imprint go into the screen. So you're sitting at 58 accuracy. You have a no damage Heinrich. Are you on HP? HP, I like it. Oh yeah. No crit rate though. Do you need that much bulk? That's fine though. It's okay. Yours plus 12. I think that's fine. And you already have 50 effect accuracy. Mine's pseudo damage Heinrich though. So if you think Heinrich will survive for a while, mine will do more damage. Use them for debuffs? Okay, that's perfectly fine. I think yours is faster anyway. This is mine. So if you want to look at yours in comparison to mine, mine's a little bit slower, but I'm missing 5,000 HP on yours. And that's why Heinrich, preferably you're going to be on an HP percent piece. But I'm on this attack piece because that's how life goes. For now. What up, finally done rolling for a week now I can play the game? Hell yeah. Imprint makes me shiver every time I try to use it. Imprints, I mean, the imprints are amazing in this game. I'll like it when you start the new grind. Okay, we use your Heinrich. Do you want my Messiah? How's my Messiah 6-starred? You want my Messiah? Okay, let me set up my team first though, before I commit to anything on the other one. So Lily, I can use my own Heinrich for my team, correct? The idea of using Kloss, I kind of have to do it. And then, okay, so for fire, I've never done the fire for hard. Do I do? It sucks using Freya though. But the defense buff. Do I put the defense buffer or do I go my own Heinrich for this? I don't have a lot of survivability here. I almost go double healer even. But then I lose attack buff from Freya. But if I'm using my own Heinrich, I need to have double healer. Which do you think is better? A buffer, a healer would go good with my light team, maybe Beonton. My Beonton I took the gear off of. So you want a healer over here? I mean, the best I can do is put my Sonya there. Do you want my Sonya instead? Oh wait, you have a Sonya. Oh wait, wrong team. Light. Do you want? Oh wait, you have a Mia. Wait, you don't have any attack buff or anything. But Mia isn't gonna solo sustain this. That's guaranteed. You don't have a defense buffer. So I think you need a double healer here for sure, which means my team probably shouldn't use Heinrich. Why is no one using Doki? I just I haven't built it yet. I don't know. She'll get built eventually. I know Doki's pretty solid. So this gives me defense buff. Wait, where'd my Deity go? There he is. Okay. So it's either Frey or Heinrich for this. I mean, I don't care. I think this is good enough unless there's a change you want. That's good. Do you think I should do Heinrich or do you think I should go for survivability and do Freya, who has element disadvantage? I'll let you make the call and then I'll start it. I don't have Rosa. Can I use Tiamat on Aurora? Probably. I've never tried it. So do you already have a Tiamat built? Valerian better for fire than Mia? Well, Valerian doesn't have gear on, so I'm not going to pick a 0 gear character. I need to redo my gear. I just went into this game mode because I want to see dieting damage, and then we got stunned for 17 hours. Was the issue there. Let's just do Heinrich. I guess either works. We can just try and see. Yeah, if I die too fast, then I know for next time. Next time I run it. I'm gonna end up gearing up a second healer. Wait, does he counter? He just countered attacked me. Why was that? Rosa's so good, I know. Dude, why can't I pull any new characters? All I can pull is dupes. And it's very sad. All right, let's see the damage here. 700,000 damage. I went from, it raised me about 100 points. Hey, damage-wise, we're doing fantastic so far. But I have a 2-turn decreased defense. Dude, Ling Lao. That's all I want in life. I just want Ling Lao. But I'm actually getting dieting hits here. This is exciting. I just max skilled my Rosa. She is worth every Lettuce. Yes. Rosa's good. Game's too good. The game is too good for one account. Will we reroll a new account? Yes. We're probably going to end up spending all night rerolling is the sad part. It is what it is. He's doing way too much damage for me, I think, because this kills my Kloss right here because he gets additional turn. Kloss is not looking so hot. I got a barrier on her at least. Wait, why am I not playing music? Oh my gosh. It's like awkwardly quiet for forever. You guys didn't say anything about it being awkwardly quiet. A completely silent stream except my voice. That's creepy. But guys, thank you for hanging out with me every night. This has been so freaking fun. I just opened up my Twitch thingy and we're kind of killing it tonight again. That's crazy. I play my own music. Oh, you want me to turn the music back off? I can turn the music back off. Fine. Silence, where's that? Well, YouTube, you guys are stuck in silence. There's nothing I can do about that, but... Nah, Keith News, I'm joking. I'm keeping it. But yeah, YouTube, you guys are screwed. Wait, my team's gonna be the first team dead. My team's gonna be the first team dead. I have the high score, but at what cost? Does Mia have skill 3? Please say Mia has skill 3. Oh no, my team's the first team dead. I need Ling Lao, dude. Not having her is so brutal. You want no music feed? Just go to YouTube. Yeah, true. If you don't want, if you guys want to play, at least in-game music. I will fix the in-game music for tomorrow. I'm having trouble. All right, your teams are gonna get cooked now. Lily, stay alive. No. All right, I'm sorry. We're cooked from here. We did pretty good though. But yeah, the progress bar starts zooming once one team dies, so I screwed you. Until I get Ling Lao or maybe go build, I need double healer almost. Bayonton doesn't heal, does she? She just revives. So would Bayonton provide anything? Well, she'd provide attack and crit damage buff, but past that, I would... So instead of Mia for this, I would use Ling Lao Bayonton and then Lily... Lily Dieting? Oh, that team's gonna be so strong. Can you even kill these cats? No, it's a high score game mode. You play with a friend. So I'm doing runs with people in chat, and I'm gonna have days where I just do runs with you guys for this. So you can come in. We'll like my account once it gets a little bit stronger. We can go for leaderboards together. So my plans for Etheria Restart, every Friday night there's an open RTA game mode that's a tournament. I'm gonna on Fridays for a couple hours, probably all night actually. Friday nights we're gonna try to queue at the same time. So I'm gonna get ready to queue, tell everyone when I queue, you guys will queue, try to get in my games, so you're gonna be fighting each other or me. So it'll just be like a fun community thing every Friday night. And you get really good rewards. My highest is double S, carry me to triple S, DJ. I'm sorry that my team died. The Heinrich was not the play. But yeah, so every Friday night's that, and that's gonna be really fun starting this Friday. It's gonna be hard for a lot of you to get an RTA at first, and I know that. So this Friday will just probably be the people who super grinded. But every Friday going forward will be, there's the Etheria Restart Tournament Fridays. And that way we can all go in, just get our rewards done for the week and be moved on. But then for Phantom Theater, I don't know what we'll do for general consistent. Should I gear Messiah or my Ramocha as my secondary DPS for Phantom? Depends on if, I mean, you want to build Messiah because these elements are going to change and he's going to be more useful. Ramocha, or did you not build Ramocha for your Doki team? You should already have Ramocha geared, would you not? Okay, is it new account time, boys? How to use dot as their stack/stackables? Yeah, wait, go back in the stream. I don't think you can on Twitch, you have to go to YouTube. But I use a dot team for Hell Terramaton 4. And with Hell Terramaton 4, the dot team's insane. All right, do I have to make a new account now? Am I out of stalling? I don't think I can stall anymore. I have to what if I go reconfigure a shell 26 more times though? Imagine. One more theater peak. Do you not have a triple S? I know you guys wanted to see my dieting. Someone asked for it earlier. Could you pull till pity again? Can you download Raid Shadow Legends? Hey, that's a perfect time for a plug. If anybody wants to support me, if you're willing to download Raid with this download link, I'm going to be making a new Raid guide. I have a new banger download code. And if you download it, helps me. And if you buy the cheapest pack or whatever you want to buy in the game, it also helps me. We already downloaded. Can we do it again? Yeah, you just use a different email. Uninstall Player and Play from your PC and use a different email and download it. But if you buy a $3 pack in there, it's like donating like $50 a stream. Gear. Oh, you want to see the gear? Sorry. But if anybody wants to support my Etheria Restart addiction and wants me to continue summoning, I got yelled at today because my raid results weren't what they usually are because E7's been dead and I've been grinding this game. So if you want to help me to be able to whale in this game still past this month, I could use the help. Raid is a blight upon this world. They think guild content is seeking who can spend more. FM? Guild content? You mean clan versus clan? The clan versus clan thing is kind of dumb. But I have a bunch of free-to-play players that dominate clan versus clan. But I mean, there's always a limit. In almost every gacha game, there's a limit. But I play Raid for the PvE. I think Raid has the best PvE of any gacha game out there. I don't care about the PvP. Honestly, I don't care about the clan versus clan tournaments. I don't need to win them. If I lose a clan versus clan, who cares? I'll just get the free rewards that the game gives and go play more PvE. But yes, it has some very pay-to-win systems. But if you just try the game, play for PvE, it's very fun. Okay, so wait. I have 16 stamina. Hold on, we gotta burn a stamina real quick. I don't make the rules. So are we making a new account? Yes, I'm about to make a new account. Which skill is 3, 2, 1? Skill order for dieting. Upgrade skill 3, upgrade skill 2. And you want all of them upgrade at once. If you're gonna use dieting, make sure you upgrade everything or he's gonna feel not great. Damn, you're still streaming? Haha, when are you calling it? I'll probably stream. Guys, I've been streaming. Those of you on YouTube, I've been streaming like average 10 hours a day. I just haven't been able to do YouTube streams. But I got it half working today. All right, there we go. What are you doing with the other two shells that drop all the time? The Gigabyte and Alicorn? They're both, well, okay, Alicorn's good. Gigabyte, I don't know if I'll level a Gigabyte. Wait, no, Gigabyte, yeah, 3 action. No, you want one of each. Gigabyte can be really good on Linglao. The problem is Gigabyte doesn't have Bulwark set built into it. So I don't know what I would do for the Gigabyte. Gigabyte's going to be what my Linglao goes on, though, to start. So, because the idea is I'll do, 3 of the slots have to go toward... What's it called? So how can you order it? Bulwark set is an 8-piece set. So if you don't have it on your pet, you have to waste 3 slots instead of 2, which sucks. So my Linglao will be inefficient on a Gigabyte, unfortunately. But then I want speed, and I want at least 8 speed on Linglao. So I need a 2 speed, and then I guess... Can I get 8 speed? 3 on Bulwark, 6 speed... And then I guess a cure or something. Cure set? Or strive set. Strive set might go hard too. Wait, 4-piece strive is only 10. Never mind, you can't get 8-piece stride if you're doing all 3 sets until you get triple pets. So I'll probably do a 2 swift rush. Bloodbath is effect res. Bloodbath being effect res isn't the worst either. So 2 speed to bloodbath would probably work. Some kind of speed bloodbath mixture. But you can do either speed bloodbath or speed bloodbath and the leaf one cure. Cure's fine. Well, can you not sort by L3? I have an alicorn with that too. But yeah, like this. Well, no, I won't do bloodbath because I don't have any bloodbath artifacts, so I'm gonna end up doing the other one. Speed, was it Wellspring? Wait, is there the leaf set here? Oh, I'm doing the wrong filter. Dummy. Speed. This would work. Probably this. I think this is fine. I wish there was... Oh, what's cure? I don't know. Some kind of combination of this. But yes, I will use 1 Gigabyte on my Linglao for at first. What reward did I pick from Dice event with the 7 orbs? I haven't gotten the 7 orbs yet, so I don't know. I would put that on Linglao. Yeah. It's good on Linglao. Because the idea is after 3 turns the enemy takes, you boost up, and if you boost up before their damage dealer above them, then you can cleanse everything and heal a bunch. So that's the idea of your cleansers in RTA, which Linglao is really the only one. But it gives you an option to be slower, but still cut above the opponent. It's like an anti-cleave tech. I pick Lattice Fragments personally. Lattice Fragments are good because they're going to give you extra skill ups. So that's the highest value one. But if you want to pick summons, if you want to pick gems, you can. But the hardest rewards or hardest things to get in the game right now, guys, is technically you can just go to the shop and buy this. So depending on if you're a free-to-play player or not, if you're not a free-to-play player, getting silver from anything, getting the pet upgrade material from anything, or getting any kind of skill up or things you can't buy is going to be the most value. But getting gems or summons is always the lowest value. But if you're free to play, then maybe you just want a bunch of characters. Maybe you're not going to play super competitively for PvP. All of that's fine. You know, if you're not going to do any of those things, you just want the characters to play PvE and enjoy the game, then grabbing summons and gems is going to be the go-to. Thank you, Linglao with ER. Do you think it work? I don't know the ER check. I am going to try ER. Oh, but I don't know how good ER is going to be. So the summon shop resets in 5 days. I'm going to restart the new account. I didn't do all my arena yet today. Guys, I didn't do all my arena today. Do I do arena real quick? Wait, I have 10 arenas to do. Oh, no. I need to do at least 5, because if you have 5, it'll stack to 10 the second day. I have 10 arenas to do. You didn't tell me that. I lost 3 defenses in a row. Wait, I lose 3 defenses in a row. Back it up. My team sucks. That's unfortunate. Any advice for Whitney Nightmare? How fast is this guy? I don't want to fight Rick. I either want to fight this. That's 2 opener. This is 2 opener. Lily's highest base speed. This guy's lower rank though. Surely the lower rank. Oh no. Do you recommend buying the arena tickets for free to play? No. No, I do not recommend buying arena tickets for free to play. I guess I'll do a couple or oh my god, that Lily's actually fast. Oh shoot. I have to go for turn reset, don't I? Oh, this is when arena starts becoming annoying because I don't have a second fast character. I don't buff above him here. The Lily's too high up. I have to go for turn reset, don't I? I technically could boost Kloss, but even boosting Kloss isn't going to be enough. What would you do here in this situation? The Lily's too high above to boost my Messiah with my twin trick. Kloss boost into S2. I think that's what I have to do, and into Freya skill. Hopefully Freya skill 3, but if it's not going to push enough. But yeah, I have to S2 Kloss, right? That's tough. Or technically S2 Freya. S2 Freya, no, S2. Kloss doesn't boost enough without it. Because whenever you get speed buff early, if you use enough gap here, you will end up cutting. But yeah, I do have to boost Kloss. Yeah, it wouldn't have cut. Into S2. Wait, but I have to do into S2. I can't do into S2. I have to do S3 here. Doesn't Lily S3 reset cooldown? She does. But it's on a really low chance. You need effect actually open with Lily S3, and I only have 60. If I skill 3 here, I have speed buff. I will get turn. I have to. There's no way I'll kill if I don't. I have to have decreased defense. I didn't cut. I'm an idiot. Do I S3 or S2 here? I think I have to S2 here. Oh no, I shouldn't have did arena on stream. This is too much taking. Don't you cut with S3? I don't know if I'll cut with S3. I think I have to S2 here. I can't S3. It won't push me up enough because I have to S2 and now I don't have attack buff, and I don't think my Messiah is going to kill without attack buff. I mean, it might kill the Heinrich unless he has a proper build Heinrich. He has a damage Heinrich, but yeah, see, without the attack buff, I don't kill. Uh-oh. And I... Rip S3. You're fine? You're fine. Because his Lily actually pulled the right character. Ow. Wait, is Messiah's poo? Yeah, I mean, this is still lower rank. I'm not, like, top rank right now, guys. Not even close. Oh, I'm gonna go for the Lily. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. It worked out. Alright, now I punch into brick wall. Well, no, he already... Okay, I got it from you. See, that's the power of Lily, though. She gives you options. That's why Lily's so strong for PvP, whereas Mio doesn't give you options. If the opponent had immunity right there, Mio can't do anything. So that's what I'm saying with the immunity set coming. Mio as an opener, Lily or Doki Doki as your opener is just always going to be the best. Having options just changes the game. Do I do another one? Everyone's going to be too fast. That guy has 3 openers. This guy looks beatable. Unless it's Kraken's nuclear speed. Do you think Heinrich is opener strong for cleave? Yes. Heinrich has a really high base speed too. All right, let's see if we can get Kraken here. If that's 300 speed Kraken, I cry. Did you level Colossus skills? No, I barely have any skill upgrades on my account. I'm going to go for the regular because I'm enough above him. I think the speed buff will put my Freya into cutting position. Number 1, number 41. Actually, I won't. I won't. I have to. I gotta get my. Wait, Freya doesn't really do a whole lot for me here. Why am I even using Freya, by the way, for PvP? I just realized. Freya worth the pull, yes, she's really good. So in this spot, if I boost Messiah, I won't get above the Kraken. Right? I almost want to rip skill 3 just to see how many resets I get. What would you do here? I can't boost Messiah. He's going to get... Messiah just gets frozen. So the only option is boost Freya, but I don't have decreased defense, and I'm not breaking through this team without decreased defense. I don't even think I killed a Rosa. I think I gotta go for the skill 3, which then I don't get speed buff. Let's see how many reset, just for fun. This might be my first ever arena loss. I reset 1 and it was the worst one. Oh, that's pain. And I don't have speed buff, so I'm definitely not getting turn. Can I not get frozen, please? Oh, brother. That's why you don't skill 3 on Lily, though, boys. That's why you don't skill 3 on Lily. She's just so inconsistent. Occasionally, when you're out of options, you go for it. In RTA, you'll get the win. But, yeah. Brutal. Oh, I'm frozen again. I need to get a second opener decently built. Or no, I don't. Yes, or who's my third option that I'll build into here? See how good Kraken is, though? Well, that's sad. There's no coming back from this. My Messiah still hasn't even taken a turn. Hey, bro. Oh, it's so funny. All right. Exit battle. We have gotten our first loss. First loss of the account. Do you want a good game? Just get Heinrich Marvel, Klaus Messiah. I don't know why I was still using her. I just haven't. My arena, since I didn't start on day 1, I haven't been trying to push up at all. I'm just burning my flags every day just for making sure I burn my flags, essentially. Do you think Silenza is the worst SSR? Early game, yes, but late game, probably not. I don't know if there is a bad SSR. I don't know. I don't know who I'd say is the worst. Silenza might end up being insane late game. And I think she has some RTA viability once the meta slows down from people being on immunity set. So it's hard to say who's the worst right now. Everyone seems potentially good in their own respective spot. That's what I was talking about in the video today. I was very, very impressed with the balancing of this game. Okay, so new account time, guys. Let's make new account. All right, let me open up the email. I'll finally do it. I will make sure I go in and burn these before. I just need to move. I need to move gear on like one character. I need some kind of CC. Probably build Mio. Honestly, I'll just put Freya gear on Mio to get through this and maybe up the speed a little bit. Because what's Freya's base speed? 121. So it's only a 5 speed buff. Oh no, it's the same speed. Oh, I might be cooked. I know I can build Freya faster, but I might just be cooked. And this song is absolute ass. Dude, the 2024 anime season had some of the worst OPs and some of the best OPs. How does that work? Oh my gosh, every time I open my email, it's just the biggest list. The biggest list of XD Entertainment, minus $94. XD Entertainment, minus $29. XD Entertainment, minus $29. Oh, okay. Is the game bugged? I don't think it is. Anyone please? Is the game bugged? It's just your end. If the game was bugged, what are you on that's bugged? My game's working fine, so I would assume everybody's is fine. Minus 1127? That's what you think. You want some real numbers, brother? How about minus... How about minus that number? Instead, it got worse. It gets worse every day we play this damn game. Oh, I'm a day behind. I think this amount of money got me back with the still no real mocha though. How much do you spend in the beta? So if you look here, for every 99 cents or one Hydra voucher consumed, you gain one festive point. So you can do the math. One festive point equals $1. Bro, you're a week behind. It is what it is, boys. Hopefully I made some entertaining content for you all so far. Hopefully it was worth it. I asked about continuous battle. It keeps glitching out after first battle. In the match, or do you have it in the background? So whenever the fight, it's going to have a period where it sits there. It's like a 5 or 10 second cooldown before it starts. I think it's 5 seconds before it starts the next battle. So we're talking about that. I haven't had any problems with my continuous battle. You're at dude, big boy. You're saving all your things for 2x drops, but big boy is at double mine. Jeez. Wait, so that means I can spend more, right? As long as I'm not the highest spender I know, I don't feel too bad. Okay, so I have the email ready. I gotta hide my screen. Okay, that's why I turned my face cam on. I'm gonna turn it back off because I hate looking at you guys. But yeah, how do you log out of your account? Imagine I forgot my login information. Luckily, I could message the guy and I would be fine. But imagine I forgot logout information, login. That'd be brutal. Are you rerolling or just going in raw? I'm gonna probably reroll. We'll see. See what we're feeling. We'll see how annoying the beginning of the game is. Okay, I'm gonna log out. Send a code. Oh, I have to do the security thing. Hold up. Security thing's kind of hard. Okay. Guys, it's not showing up. Oh, it went to my spam. Why did it go to my spam in this one, but it never went to my spam in the other ones? Sometimes sends this code to your spam, by the way. It did. You were completely correct on that. It did. All right, so hold on. Let me put the screen back up. Do we pick a dude? Do we be a male character on the free-to-play? Do I pick the dude? I have a girl account already. Wait, I went on the same server. Oh, well, I guess I have another account on the main server. Unless we reroll. I'll make sure to switch server. What server? I guess I'm on the first server. Can I switch server? If I back out, can I switch server? Real quick, before I commit to anything? Or am I screwed? And I might count Lily so I could summon Lily. Probably. Okay, hold on. Let me hide this thingy. So what do I do? Return. How do I back out? Alright. I'm gonna have to just exit out of the game. I'm gonna exit out of the game, open it back up, and hope for the best. I also need to fix a chat on the screen. They updated the thingy I used to put chat on the screen. That looks absolute ass now. It makes your makes whatever you say the color of the name that you have like on Twitch or whatever. It's terrible. You can't see anything that's going on. I'm a reroll with you. Good luck. I have to pee. Before we get too invested in this, I'm gonna go pee real quick. So wait, global S2? Is that server 2? Or is that server 1? Master stall. I have to pee, dude. I've been streaming 5 hours already. I haven't moved from my seat in 5 hours. You want me to pee on you? That is server 2? Alright, we're good to go. I'm rerolling with you. Good luck. Good luck to you, brother. Everyone just stands there doing nothing. I have no HUD. Other than that, the minimize battle button, I can click that and end battle. I have no idea. Reset your game? Did you reset your game? I haven't heard anything. All right, I'm gonna pee. You guys watch the beginning story. The beginning story is sick. Actually, I've never watched the beginning story. I have no idea. Oh shoot! I bought a bottle of wine. Do we drink? That's tempting. I went and took my cat to the vet today, but yesterday I stopped to get something. But I have a bottle of wine. Do we crack her open? Is there still a wipe? What do you mean a wipe? No, this is the actual game. The game's fully out now. Every time you reroll, no, it's wine. I'm not taking a shot of wine. I think it might be drink. All right, what do we name the account? I'm gonna grab that. Okay, I need to rinse out the glass. You guys, I'm stalling as much as possible, and I'm not meaning to. It's gonna take me 2 seconds. Let me get a paper towel ready. Actually, I can. Let's not wipe it out. Let's just clean it. I need to wipe it out. It's been sitting for a long time. All right, so you guys said I should name myself Reed Payne. Agreed. Reed Payne. I gotta take 2 drinks. Why? I do need to wash this out though. I can't skip the story. Okay, good enough. I do not drink often, so my wine glasses. I have, I think, the Ferrari wine glasses. Dumbest item I own. They're Ferrari. I think it's Ferrari or Porsche or Lamborghini. I don't know the brand. It's some kind of stupid. Are we rerolling? Yeah, we're rerolling. I don't remember. It's some kind of stupid car brand wine glass. I don't know how this happened, why I own them, but were they a gift? They got to be a gift. I don't see myself buying a Ferrari wine glass. And then you can't even tell what kind of wine glass. There's nothing on it. Doesn't have any branding whatsoever. I didn't grab the wine. Okay, I'll go until the unskippable story. Sound? There is no sound. Okay, the sound's messed up. I've been streaming like 10 hours a day, but I haven't been streaming on YouTube because my program is messed up. Why the reroll? We're making a second account because my main account's out of stamina. I can't do anything, so we're doing a free-to-play account. My other account, it's almost free-to-play. Like, I haven't spent that much on it, but I figured a actual brand new free-to-play start might not be the worst thing ever. Because I'll use cheaper characters to do stuff. Yeah, just 1.2k. Are you saving your stabilizers in your main? Hell no. I'm ripping them things immediately. Yeah, but this is just an alternate free-to-play that I'll use different characters on, so you can see my teams on my main account, and then you can see some extra teams. So I'm making sure I get real mocha on this account. I'll skip out on getting Kloss, and get real mocha if I don't get, or hopefully re-roll real mocha. Oh wait, with re-rolling, don't I have to? Really? With re-rolling, aren't I able to run past this boss or this enemy? By the way, I think it is goofed. There's certain enemies you can run past. Are you able to run past this one? But what was I saying? I was able to run past him. My bad. We'll get it down in case I have to do multiple. But last time, this one you can't. Okay, I don't feel bad. What was I saying before this though? Why you reroll to try to get characters that you want to start the game with. So re-rolling, you can get an ML5 character or one of the 5-star light and dark characters, which are the rarest characters in the game. That's the idea of re-rolling. Wait, does this account have to be free to play though? What if it's like a budget account? Because everybody else does free to play, right? Every other content creator is like, I'm going to do free to play. So what if I just do a budget? I'm only allowed to spend X amount instead. 90% budget of the main. That's still a fat budget right now. You have a problem? I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I won't spend on this account. But there's some damn good packs, though. Like, I could spend $1 for 10 summons. When I was re-rolling, by the way, if you weren't here when I was re-rolling my initial account, every re-roll I did, I spent $2. Because the packs are too good. My time is valuable. Right? So every reroll, I bought the two $1 packs. Or whatever. I think it was $2 a reroll. Because I value my time. So if I can get an additional 20 summons on my reroll account for every time I put 20 minutes into it, that's value to me. I value my time more than most. Okay? Your time, you're alive one time. Do I want to sit here and reroll the game for 400,000 hours? Or if I could spend $20 and have a decent chance again to get something, how many times I reroll? Luckily, I got it on the third time, and it was from the extra packs I bought. I ended up getting a second LD5. So I started with Freya, Messiah, and Mio. But if I hadn't spent that money, I might have been rerolling forever. So I spent $2 per reroll. It was luckily I got it in 3. So I spent what was my total spendage? Oh, my first account had the rebate also. My first account had the rebate of $4. So technically, I only spent $4 rerolling. But I was down to, I would have spent however much needed till I got my account. He said 2, now it's 20. Stop in chat. No, I spent $2. So my total reroll cost was $4 because my second account I kept. And the first one was free because it was rebated. I wish I could have just got the first account on my rebate account because if you kept the account from the rebate, don't you have like a special thingy that nobody else can ever get? So that part was kind of sad. But I only spent $2 on the beta. Which is funny. Look at my account now. Imagine had I spent the money that I spent in what I spent now in the beta. Imagine how much I'd have. Oh, I regret that so much. What was that? 150% rebate or 125? It would have been, my account would be juiced. I just didn't think the game was going to be this good. I played all the betas. I didn't think it'd be this fun playing it with a community. This is a better way to say it. I 2x? I can't 2x yet. Yes, Messiah is very good. Budget, just the battle pass, no more. The battle pass is big. Same, I spent over 500 and I didn't spend a beta. So for that 500, we'd only have had to spend how much in the beta? What are you rerolling for? Anything. More fun knowing your account won't reset. That is true too. I just didn't like the idea of my account being reset. I was like, I don't want to spend a bunch of money. Because my beta experience was ass, actually. I forgot. I pulled, of my first 8 SSRs, I think in 8 SSR pulls, I had 3 different characters. I pulled 2 Veronicas back to back, and then I pulled 3 Hellkids. It was 3 Veronicas, 2 Hellkids, and then 2 others. I had 3 or 4 SSRs. Very annoying, and that made me not want to spend on the game. I refused. I was like, if this is what it's going to be like on the main server, what's the point? And then everything. My main account's insane now, so it worked out. That was me. I had 6 SR, 3 being Lilith. It sucks when you're... That's why rerolling's nice, so you can guarantee you get at least one good character. When you don't get at least one, the game is not quite as enjoyable for the beginning. All accounts will balance out if you didn't get unlucky in the beginning of your account, then you will end up getting some stuff later. Why is this on 1x speed to start? This is torture. What's good? What's up, Sam? Same Sam? How's it going? We broke, bro. Just showing me. We broke, bro. Just show me how to play the game. I am playing the game. I'm sorry. The legend says Vulcan is still rerolling. Yeah, the 1x speed does feel like slow motion. 2 times speed is what the base should be. And you should be allowed to slow it down like earlier when we were trying to like test out and see damage. I'm gonna grab, this is unskippable cutscene, I believe. Yeah. How hard the meta change is gray? Wait. How hard the meta change is gray was an LD unit? If we get an LD5 defense breaker, that is going to be insane. You notice that, oh gosh, how much am I pouring? An LD5 defense breaker is going to be huge. I mean, who do we have that does that? AoE? Nobody, right? If there was an LD5 defense breaker, they'd be the most meta unit for all content. But we do not have that. It will probably come out eventually. How's the golf game been? Not very good. I haven't been playing much golf. You're not able to skip this, are you? No. LD crit rate buff? LD crit rate buff would be great too. It might not happen for a while. I don't know if it'll ever happen. That is a super premium character. It has to be an LD5. If just looking at Raid and how necessary Saris and Lydia were, they may stay away from that. Exactly. Luckily, they went. This game is literally Raid Shadow Legends plus Epic 7. That is the best. I got an SSR. Oh my god! First pull. Rerolling, so fun. Okay. Oh, do we have the list of the promo codes and what promo codes don't work anymore? Hopefully, they all work. Oh, it's a free-to-play account. I'm only putting 1 enter. We gotta save our resources. But are you sure? $1 equals 20 summons, though. I have the codes in my Discord. Pridwin has the list. Can you link me the... You can run... Can you run past all these enemies? No, you can't. You have to kill all 3 of them. Oh my gosh, don't send them to me like that. Send me the Pridwin website list if you can. I don't... At least I made a lotto. Wait. Oh, you can't 3x speed yet. That's the list. Thank you, brothers. Drag us over. I guess I can close out. Oh, wait, no, I have to leave that open. I have so many tabs open, I just realized. But Zydeco, thanks for follow. Gutters, thank you. And Saint Lego, thank you. Thomas Santos, thanks for follow. All of you guys have followed, thank you. If on YouTube, any of you are willing to subscribe or like the stream, either one helps out a lot. I will be streaming this game every day. And we're going to have a lot of community stuff that we will do together as well. So the further you progress to your account, you start doing fun stuff. All of the community stuff will be starting on this Friday. That will be the new arena game mode. We're all going to queue at the same time to try to fight each other. And then I'm going to come up with some kind of consistent time to run Phantom Theater. So if you are wanting to try to run Phantom Theater and have somebody else strong to do it with, you can find someone in Twitch chat, or I'll just run with whoever joins the room first or something. For a couple of them, the problem is Phantom Theater takes a while, so I can't do a ton of those every day. But we'll come up with some kind of routine to help you guys with your account and your overall progression, whether it's giving you resources to have other people to do content with, or I'm really hoping they add more co-op content. Phantom Theater's sick. If they expand upon Phantom Theater, that's amazing. I am super down for more Phantom Theater style content. All right, let me check my Twitch thingy. I feel like $1 is okay, but that's just me. $1? Oh no, I'm not gonna spend on the game. I always joke about that free-to-play technically resets when the shop resets, your free-to-play resets at the same time. So even if you spend 1 week, the next week you're technically free to play again. But I'm joking when I say that. I will literally spend $0 on the game. I used to sit in awe watching YDCB and some other content creators just blowing what I did, basically. It's crazy how your life changes in such a short amount of time. But I used to think YD and them, they were just the dumbest thing imaginable. And now they're in a position not quite the same as theirs, but to an extent. I understand why they did it and how fun it is and everything, but at the time, seeing someone spend money on a gacha game was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Should I be fighting these? Oh, you have to fight these mobs. They all have the dots above them. Wait, can you? Wait, you can skip these guys, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can skip. Yeah, you can skip these dudes. Whoops, I wasted some salmon already. In your opinion, should I invest in a Lily or Hein for long-term? Lily, for sure. I mean, both. You're going to invest in both. Lily's skill 1 is the most beneficial skill up in the game, though, in my opinion. So let's reroll it, dude. It's going to take some time. We're just chilling. We're vibing out. What's the rush? we have all night, I think. You know, server 2 can be in the same guild as server 1? No. Server 2 and server 1 are not connected, correct? Or are they? I don't know how any of that works. Skill 1. Lily's skill 1 is the most beneficial. It gives her speed. Gives her an additional 15 speed. As well as it makes her skill 3. Is that wine? Yeah, we did. We're doing some wine. We're just having a relaxing night. It's a fun Tuesday night. We get Epic 7 news in the morning. So we'll see if maybe anything cool with that's coming up. And then... what other games are we going to play after this? We're going to play more games. Because eventually we're going to get to a point where we can't play Etheria all day. I mean, I'll have 2 accounts. YD mentioned one-time rank 21 Legend RT clear. Fun old days. I love YD. We could try Woo Woo eventually, but okay, so the game plan right now, we're going to grind Etheria. I'm going to make a new player guide on it, plus a billion other videos. We're going to come up with like a daily upload schedule for Etheria. Probably RTA matches for basically every video, just do an RTA thing. And then I'm making a Raid Shadow Legends guide starting in a couple of days with my new promo code, because my new promo code for Raid is insane, and it sounds extremely fun to play a new account with my promo code. So I'm doing a full guide for that. And that way, if any of you guys ever decide you do want to support me as a creator, you'll have a like step-by-step walk-along thing that you can do and try out the game, see why I'm addicted to it versus everybody else saying the game's a meme. Part of it's they pay me, but the other part is I enjoy the game. Full upfront on that. And then from there, though, once those 2 things are done, we can grind whatever other game. So it'll be about, what, 12 days? Around 2 weeks from now is when we'll start like adventuring into Wuthering Waves / other style of games. But I have to get all that other stuff done first. You can actually run behind the yellow and ambush the rest to avoid fighting. It says you have to fight all 3 of them, though, doesn't it? Or can you just kill 2? Go back. Wait. You fucker, you're gonna make me get back on that raid crack again? Yes. The game is fun. I don't know. If you don't want to play it, you don't want to play it. I know a lot of you used to play and you had the addiction at some point. I'm still in the addiction. I don't see the addiction ending anytime soon. Well, especially if I'm on a contract with them, it won't end. But I don't see me not having fun with Raid for years. It'll probably be 2 years before I start feeling like, okay, this is maybe getting to be a point where it's too pay to win, but they're going to update the game so much throughout that time. There's probably going to be more game modes. I'm excited to see what Etheria does with the extra game modes, though. What I was saying earlier with Phantom Theater being a co-op game mode, they can explore that so far. Boss, do I have Romocha? No, I do not have Romocha on my main. I am making sure I get Romocha on this account, though. Because I don't want to ask what would be the alternative solution. I'm trying to use Messiah. Raid is actually fun, but the constant pay to win pops is too much. You get used to them. For me, I don't even notice when they pop up. My brain is so conditioned just to close those pop-ups. So yes, there are a ton though. Whenever you bring it up, then you start noticing it. But if you just play casually on your own time, you are like not watching creator or hearing anyone complain about them. It's just autopilot. You're just clicking through stuff. I think whenever I exit a stage on Raid, I'm already clicking at the top a bunch of times so that when the ad pops up, it just clicks off it before I even see it. You will eventually get to a point where if you continue playing it, that they don't exist in your brain. Can I swap Marvel for Mio and PV? Yeah, Marvel is one of the best PV characters. I wouldn't mind getting a Marvel on the reroll. Like, Marvel's one of the characters that if I get, I'm more likely going to stick with that reroll, even if the other SSRs aren't as crazy. Best way to unbrick an account, I'm cooked, man. You're not actually cooked. You just feel cooked. Okay, there are the character resets that you can do for gems, and yes, they are. You can get. Can you get an SSR from this? You can, right? Watch this. I suck. All right, we reroll now. What else in the mailbox? I've never gotten one from that, by the way. What's the first pity? This is something I want to check. I talked about it in the video today. What else is it going to take me to? I'm not doing any of this. Knock it off. Is there any achievement stuff I should claim? Hold on, I got to remember the full reroll process. That's one summon. So you get one summon and a tiny little bit of other stuff. That is it. Okay, so that's not that valuable. Shop, you get what? You get this one for free. So that's one summon, and we get a stabilizer. Don't have to claim that right away. We are going to buy that, but there's nothing else. Okay. So the regular mail, you get 3 summons and 10 summons. Okay, so that's 13 plus enough to do another 10. And now it is entering. There's nothing there. And oh, the event. Okay, so in the event, you got to make sure you grab. What all do you grab in here? The candy party can't give summons, I don't think. But you can click this. Oh, that's so annoying. Whenever I click that, it opens it up way over in Narnia for me to close out of. So hold on, let me shrink my 900 tabs. Getting an extended monitor was super cool, but there are definitely some times where it's a bit annoying. Okay, and 7-day check-in, you get 5 from this. Task progress, nothing. 7-day, you don't get anything. Growth boost, nothing. Lethal, nothing. So it's just a hyperlink, so there's only 3 things I have to click each time. Wait, can I click all 4 of these and just open all the tabs and then close out later? Yes. Okay. All right, now the promo code part. This is the part that sucks. All right, what are all the promo codes? What a list. What emulator do I use? I use the PC client. The game has its own PC client. And the PC client's amazing. There's no reason not to use this game's PC client. Low-key just need to do the first 3. Can do the one Jacko's fight, which is pretty quick, and get 1 pull. Does it give you a pull? Okay. That does add time to the reroll, though. I still am really mad at them for doing this the way that they did. Also, it closes out the redeem code thing now. Why didn't I get a promo code, though? I don't get it. Why didn't I get one? Why didn't Genocide get one? We're too small. Everybody that got one, they're all like 100k plus, except for Zox, but Zox did a bunch of extra work for them behind the scenes. And continues to do so. So Zox makes sense, but I think Zox is the only creator around my size that got a promo code. Mr. Pokey and Jenna. Mr. Pokey didn't get a code either. Why don't we get codes? Not big enough. Can you guys follow so that I can get a code? It's honestly you guys' fault that I didn't get one. It's not my fault. Maybe one day. They block emulators, do they? Okay. But you don't use emulator, though. It has its own PC client. If you look in the description of the stream, there should be a download link to the game. If any of you guys haven't downloaded the game, just click the... Look at the description of the stream, and I'm pretty sure there's a link to... Should be a tap.io link. Not following a codeless streamer. Genizad, what the hell? I didn't even see you there. Sorry, I was too busy entering promo codes. Jenna, I didn't get a code, but every Genshin player like Dick Butt 69420 gets one. Jenna, you're huge now. It's just the dumbest thing, Jenna. I'm sure you're experiencing it right now. Is your follower count is what they go off of. You pull more viewers average than like everybody in the universe, and you don't get treated to the same level that you should in comparison to these people that have a higher follow count and pull 1/3 the viewers. Why is that a thing? It makes me so mad about like I'm not really that huge, dude. You're averaging like 1,500. I see you peak over 2K all the time. The lowest I've seen you is 13, and you might have just woke up. Your viewer wise, there are less than like 1,000 people bigger than you on Twitch, isn't there? For average viewers, I don't know. If you want an ego boost, go look into that, and you will be shocked. I mean, maybe is there 1,000 people above you? I'd be shocked if there were. Blair was actually in Madge. Why don't you have a code? Wait, Blair, are you trying to say that about Genazad? Alright, it's reroll time, or summon time, boys. Wait, I don't have near the summons I did. Why don't I have the same amount of summons? You don't get like any summons anymore. What happened? Rerolling sucks. What shop do you go to? Weekly pack? It's weekly pack. I have 33 summons? Oh, I didn't check my mailbox. There we go. Well, no, I still have 33. So it's 50? Okay, I didn't check the mailbox. So I was like, what's going on here? You didn't collect the mail. I got it. Oh, you're talking about me, Blair? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not big, guys. I pull decent views on my Epic 7 new player guides. Those are the things that carry my entire existence. If I didn't ever do those new player guides, I'd be on the streets. So I'm technically not a big creator in any capacity. I just have a couple videos that hit 100K because of those. So that raised the average views of all my stuff. And I got lucky. I already bought the summon shop rolls. All right, here we go. I usually get around 4,800 gems. One tap. Hey. It gets views because they are good guides. So true. I'm not saying my guides are bad. The guides aren't like, I don't know. They're not like the best they could ever be. Imagine I got them edited, but it's just raw me. It's just me making a guide. Did you use Etheria 111, Etheria 06? Oh, wait, my code is Etheria 0605. And no, I did not. They're not on the Pridwin website. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't use... Oh, there's more codes at the top. Oh. I missed out on 3 codes. Hold on, we'll go into those. What do we get? May I please see a lily? Is this going to be the same as my other account? I think it's going to be the same as my other account. All right, let me enter those other 3 promo codes, though. You saw... Oh, I summoned on the wrong banner. We got Freya, boys. Whoops. Wait, that's actually a good thing, though, isn't it? Wait, that might actually be a juice thing because the first pity. Wait, I thought you guaranteed got 1 in 30 pulls on this. Wait, don't you usually get a guaranteed SSR in your first 30 pulls of standard banner, or am I out of my mind? I swear you did. You did 10? I know I did a 10 pull. But, what was I doing? Promo code, sorry. The other rerolls will be faster. All right, let me get back into... Oh, I just got a copy paste. Out of your mind? No, you don't? I swear you did. I thought it was on your first 30 pulls. You got one. I said it in the video today. People were like, what the fuck are you talking about, probably? I was like 90% sure. It's always on your... It's half a pity it's your first one, because it gives you 10 cents for free, and then the rest you put in there. Most of the time it's 30 to 40. I swore. Have you... Any of you guys rerolling, have you done a reroll not getting a 5-star? You average like 1 generally. It's 40 on target. I know it's 40 on target, but I thought the original one was that. Okay, I guess you re-rolled a lot. Have you ever gotten an account without a single 5-star? Because you technically don't get enough to pity. So have you ever done an account and not got a 5-star? It's always, let's see if it's always on my 3rd pull. I always get one. So let's see. So this is the first. Okay. And then here's the second. And the next one, I should get one if I don't get one here. Wait, did I get a Marvel yet? I haven't been looking. And why is the music done? See, it's on 30. It's half a pity for your first one. You get 10 free summons and then 30 confirmation bias is what just happened there. But oh, sick, awesome. That's so cool. That kind of sucks. All right, let me find new music. All right, I'm pretty sure it is. Do you guys? It is. We'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure it's if you do not get one, and it's always within your first 40. You will never go above your first 30 pulls. Yeah, I said 30, 40 with the free included. Well, it's 30. It's 40 is the first pity. It doesn't say it on there. I could be out of my mind, though. We'll see. But I thought you were guaranteed one from standard banner in the first half pity. So first 40 total summons, including the original 10. No double SSR. This account's bricked. All right, so I have Freya Solence, which Solence would be potentially kind of fun. I could force myself to use her, but I need to get something in the next 30 pulls or I'm rerolling. We didn't get it. Marvel? Not Marvel. Is there any way I can go get 2 pulls real quick? Okay, we didn't get anything. Is there any way I can go get 2 pulls real quick? Or am I cooked? There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Good enough. Wait, click the wrong thing. All right. Oh, I have 3. Please? Ah, tough. Hey, we got a gray though. Man, I had to reroll. I was really hoping to just one and done this. I got everything in the event tab. I bought the summon shop. Oh, I guess I go summon shop. At this point, if you're already diving balls deep in the summon shop because your account's not good enough yet, you're just cooked to begin with. So, I'd rather have the summon shop currency to spend on other stuff other than summons. Claim all the achievements. Why? I can't get any more from it. I don't think. I'm just done after this one. This account's not what I'm looking for. I already have Freya. I wouldn't mind playing without Freya on the account. Okay, here we go. How do I reset? Oh, I have to hide my screen again, don't I? I have to hide my screen again. Hold up. Oh. Other return to login screen. Okay. I'll be back. Did at least? Yeah, I used the last 3 codes. I used everything there, boys. I did it all. This one didn't go to my spam. And the salting worked. I had problems with the salting on my other account. Let's unlock Nico, Nana. Are there any shells that good to upgrade? Nico, Nana, all 4 shells are viable. There's 2 of them you can use at least 1 of, and the other 2 you could use 50 of. What happens if you pay and reroll? That's what I did the first time. The first time when I started this game, I spent $2 per reroll, and I planned on spending $2 per reroll. It's the damage dealer one that you can use multiple of, and it's the shield one. The other 2, having 1 copy of them is not a bad thing. There's a character you can use each on. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see the game, can you? There you go. Actually, I'm gonna hide now. Bang. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was spending $2 per reroll just because the amount of time and value that was for me. I was no shot not doing it. But I'm not doing it on this. Why is this game so damn fun, boys? Is a dupe Lily good or bad? Pretty good. All right, what's our name this time? We're Luke Stone. Wait, that's a sick name. Like I'm a wrestler. Guys, do you want for milk? Be back soon. I will not be back soon. It's 4 in the morning here. It is 9 p.m. here. We're like prime time to reroll right now. I haven't even streamed that long today. I only streamed 5 hours. Am I rerolling? Yes, I am rerolling. I'm making a free-to-play account because my main account, I'm level 40, and I can go do some challenge content, but I'd rather wait a little bit until I have Ling Lao, because having Li Lao, it's just gonna make life so much easier instead of having a massive headache trying to do the content without her. So I'm basically waiting until day 7 before I start making heavy push. I should be able to beat all the challenge content in the game now, I'd assume, once I get Ling Lao. But guys, we got our dieting hitting for 800,000 damage today. That is crazy. Our dieting is so close. We will get there. 800,000 damage. Is the 200 damage, C damage tap total? It's plus 200. And you can have plus 200 with that cap, but I'm not sure about what all factors. We tried Bayonne crit damage buff, and it does apply on top of it. So you even with the cap, you can still give crit damage buff and get the value. My dieting is very good. Yeah, he'll get there. Dieting, as long as they don't nerf him, is way too good. But I don't mind. Will you keep the accuracy if you would get Heinrich? Will you keep the... Oh, if I get Heinrich, yeah. Pretty much any ML5 I'll take. Even a Doki Doki. Something that's going to be different than my regular count for my main teams. The ideal reroll would be Romocha Lily. If I got Romocha Lily, I'll get Colossal Perm Banner. I have a juiced account. I don't even know if I'll get Kloss. I would probably get, on this account, I would get the other girl. My main characters I want on this account are Romocha or Rosa. Romocha or Rosa, I'm super happy. By the way, your face cam signed up. How do you know? Can you build Dieting early game? No. Dieting is a very in-game character. You will not... He can work, but the damage difference between a Dieting that doesn't have all maxed out prowess and isn't skilled up is just not it. So building Dieting early without full skilling him up, he just doesn't perform. He is a very in-game, you have to full commit to him style character. I do miss Kloss on my account. I wouldn't mind going without Kloss and just using Gray as my general defense break. It's going to make content much harder, but that's more free-to-play style. I could just play the account and not do a single summon. What do you think of that? Dude, only being allowed to use 3 stars or 2 stars, whatever the lowest rarity is, that would be the most obnoxious, painful experience ever, and I may end up doing it. Wait, what? Well, that's a bad thing is you're kind of locked in this game, but I was going to say doing like a subathon where that entire time all I could do is... I don't really want to do a subathon, but just like that idea. Like a marathon stream is what I should have said. Even worse than 3-star only challenge in E7? Yeah, there's only 5 options. You get no options. Doing only 4 stars could be fun. Maybe that's what we'll do. After the game is out for a little bit and we're looking for like some other content to goof around on, that might be something we mess with. You kind of sad to run out of stam resets for the day. It is, but then you're just excited to play the next day. That's their entire idea of locking you out. Right? You're excited for tomorrow. You're already thinking about where you're going to log in and go spend your stamina. And that's what they want from you. They want you addicted. Second account? Yeah, we're making a free-to-play account. So where does the crit damage, or so where does the crit damage cap again? It's plus 200. It's just like Epic 7. So 300 total crit damage is the most you're supposedly allowed to have. But I'm not sure how buffs on top of that work. So like Dieting is a character right now that crit damage buff is such a big deal on. With the crit damage buff on Dieting, you hit the crit damage buff, but does the added accuracy change the crit damage? Does that count toward the crit damage buff or not? Is it just 200% crit damage buff on your actual kit and build? Or there's so many things to test, and I kind of tested a little bit of it today. We found that even if you're at crit damage buff, Bayonne crit damage buff still works. But there's a chance that Dieting's passive overrides crit damage buff anyway, so you can build max crit damage and still use his passive to go above and beyond. Is that My Hero Academia? Why are you rerolling now, for content or for fun? Well, it's for content. We're making a free-to-play account. That's gonna be the most common, or the most asked question for the next. Hopefully we just get done soon. I'm not gonna be super picky on the account, guys. If account is Heinrich and Romocha, she will be the first to 6-star. If my account has Heinrich, Romocha, Leanne's probably my first 6-star. And no, I'll probably Romocha. I don't know. It's either Leanne or Romocha for 6-star. My second 6-star would be Romocha, but now that I'm thinking about free to play, am I even gonna have a second 6-star for a long time? Is Mio good? Yes, Mio is pretty solid. Mio's the kind of character though that if you don't have her invested in her skill ups, she doesn't feel great. So that's. But when you do skill up her, her turn meter pushback ability amplifies to the moon. Would you rather get Romocha or Rosa? Honestly, either one. I think I'm gonna play the account without Kloss. So if I get either one, we're keeping the account, guaranteed. If I get some kind of decent ML5 start, we'll keep the account. Spent money on like 8 dupes and no Romocha. That's what I did, Omega or OMG Legend yesterday. About to delete the account. So mad. I spent how many dupes did we do yesterday? Was it 7? But yesterday it redeemed itself. I didn't have all the ML5s yet. So I got 7 dupes and then, or 6 or 7 dupes, and then I got Shadow Sanya, which I didn't have. And then I went over to the other banner and I summoned Heinrich, which was the last character. I have all the LD5s now, which was really funny. So I ended up happy at the end of it, but imagine I didn't get those 2, I would have felt like you're feeling right now. Is it worth to invest in Shadow Sanya plus Fungus Obel Core if I already have Messiah and Romocha built? The thing is, Shadow Sanya, Fungus Obel Core, I'm not sure what all they'll actually work in. You have to do insanely heavy investment within that. So in terms of survivability, the only place that really has, well, Obel doesn't end up having value with those 2 for any kind of gear farming. I've been getting Tiamat dupes, driving me nuts. Tiamat dupes are good though. I'd be happy with that. Any kind of damage dealer dupes. What you don't want is the support dupes. A Linglao dupe is good, but your like debuffer dupes are super annoying to pull. Like Kloss, if you got 2 of, that's okay. But other than that, nah. Yeah, Silence dupe. Silence dupe isn't bad. Silence dupe isn't bad. Any kind of healer dupe is good. And Silence is like a barrier style character, so her dupe isn't bad either. And the dupes aren't bad in general. I mean, 5% of all 3 extra stats. Like technically, a support character like Linglao. Wait, you said I can just go punch these idiots, right? Oh my gosh, I suck at the game. Why doesn't it punch? I'm pissed. I don't understand. Is it because I tab out of the game? It's got to be because I tab out of the game. Thanks for the reminder of my useless Kloss dupes. Hey, Kloss dupes are not bad. It gives effectiveness. Her second dupe gives effectiveness. I think it's 12. It's actually a massive dupe. Hey, I punched him. Woohoo. Yeah, so you have to fight all 3. Somebody told me I could skip the gold guy and fight just him. Or is it you fight the gold guy and you skip the other 2? How does this work? We'll try it if I have to go again. IO got rank 1. Hippie, you got rank 1? In Arena or RTA? I had rank 1 for like, what, an hour in the other beta? Or one of the 2 betas ago. And then there was one guy that just came in and dominated. He had rank 1 the rest of the time by like a mile. Bro, Nekomata is literally easy mode and Lily and Marvel, yep. A Marvel reroll would be huge too. Marvel plus some kind of decent 5-star, I'd probably take. Because I don't use Marvel on my main since I pulled Mio. I've just been using Mio. But I'm gonna end up building. What server are you playing? I'm playing Global 2. You can't avoid anyone on this part? Okay, I didn't think so. I knew what you meant to say. Would you take Marvel Silence? Probably not. Marvel plus... Oh, I don't know. Chloris. I might even take Marvel Chloris. Imagine that one. Marvel Chloris. Server 3 soon? Supposedly they are going to be making a Server 3. If I had a definite date that they're releasing Server 3, I would wait for that to do this account, but I don't really care. I'm going to play this account very passively. I don't know if I'll even max refresh my stamina. This account will just be what I log into, do my daily missions at least, and just save everything. Not sprinting on it. Or should we sprint? It just comes down to how much I want to stream each day, but I'm going to be making a guide too. So that guide, the guide account, how far should I get the guide account to is the question. Because the guide account, I will refresh stamina just to get to the end faster. But I don't know how many episodes to make the guide account. Because it's going to be just like Epic 7 where it's a step-by-step playthrough. But I'm going to break characters you can build down into roles. And just teach. It might only be a 5-part guide, but each part will be an hour, hour and a half or whatever. You don't see me. You don't see me. Idiot. Degens or capture IDK sprinting guide account could stress the more casual audience. Well, it won't. I'm sprinting my guide account, but people can play at whatever pace they want. Because the guide account's going to be out the guide's going to be out forever. Someone could start the game 2 months from now. That's one thing I'm scared about doing a step-by-step guide is how much of the game's going to change in 2 months. It's like it's going to be Epic 7 all over again where I feel like I got to make a new guide every 5 minutes. And the Epic 7 guides, this newest one was worth it to make, but a lot of the Epic 7 guides I make just are not worth my time. But I still want people to be able to get into the game. It's really funny. I bought a carrier for my cat. My cat lost weight, by the way. He weighs 21 pounds now. I'm actually proud. He weighed 23 last time I went to the vet. Hello, 5 out of 7 SSRs, and 5 of them have been solo lens. Oof. We say Ling Lao is better than Hellkit as a sustainer? Hell yeah. Dude, Hellkit as a sustainer is like, he's good, but Ling Lao is generational. Not even close. I Ling Lao over Hellkit by 47,000 miles, except in one boss. Klaus is good. I think Klaus is one of the top 2 characters you can have on your account. What about Mia? I think Mia is fantastic too. But Mia is nowhere near Ling Lao. Ling Lao is in a league of her own in terms of a sustained support, healing, whatever character. For both PvE and PvP. Sanya for PvP is somewhat close to Ling Lao, in some situations better. But Ling Lao plus her, the 2 best healers. And Sanya is a 4-star. The thing is, Mia only has heals on her skill 3. And her skill 2, the pushbacks. Mia's like the pseudo healer. She's a support plus healer. They really gave me Mia, Ling Lao, Tiamat, and RTA? Or in summons? Is that... Oh, are you re-rolling Mint Claws? New free-to-play account? Yes, sir. The main account, we hit level 40. And I'm trying to save some of the challenge content. Oh, you made a new account? That's pretty fun. Mia, Ling Lao, Tiamat. That's fun to go through the game with. The Ling Lao kind of sucks because you get her for free anyway, but any of you that got Ling Lao, getting that first dupe, an extra 5% HP and 5% defense is massive. The dupes in this game are very, very powerful. I remember I kept seeing everybody talk about dupes aren't that big of a deal because it's people trying to describe dupes to Honkai Star Rail. Yes, dupes in this game compared to Honkai Star Rail are nothing, but dupes in this game compared to Epic 7, the dupes are 10x Epic 7. Maybe not. Yeah, it might be. The dupes are probably like 5x the value of Epic 7 dupes. You gonna start a union? Yes, do you guys want me to start a union on this account? Can someone else lead it though? If we start a brand new union? Well, but the bad thing is a lot of you are gonna join on like your second accounts. I'd prefer anyone who's gonna join the union be on their main. Because 90% of you are going to stop playing your second account in 4 days from now. Did I see Marvel speed got reduced by 5? I did not. But I don't think that really matters that much. It only matters for PvP. It just makes LD5s more valuable. Damn, how'd you know? That's just how it always is. Every time I make a new Epic 7 guide or guild, everyone quits in 4 days. So Oh, I didn't get an ML or a 5-star. Oh wait, I didn't get a 5-star last time. It was the next summon I got a 5-star. That's right. Okay, I'm not doing Grim Pursuit. The one summon is not worth the time commitment for this. Can you have an account on Global 1 and 2 at the same account? I don't think so, and I'm not going to try it because I don't want to mess up my main account. If you want to potentially lose your main account, go for it and let me know. But I'm not going to be that guy that does that. If you lose your main account, I'm not to blame. That's your fault. Dude, they're so generous with this first pack. This hyper gift, dude, 1 summon for free? Thank you so much. So what all do we need to click here? I forgot already again. How many of you spent on this? Actually, let's pause for a moment. How many of you spent on this? This is one thing I didn't spend on. How many of you did? It's 5 summons per one, right? Yeah, it's $5 per summon. How many of you did it? Nah, there's got to be one of you out there. I bought it all. You got all of them. Wait, so what's the total price of this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45? You bought all of them, so it's $50 or whatever? 45, $50? Absolutely not. You don't want to support your new favorite gacha game? You're not going to spend on this? That's just selfish. That is just selfish. I didn't spend on it either. And I don't see myself. There's no point for it. The only cool part about it is if you spend on it, whenever you are... what am I supposed to click here? Hyperlink, sorry. Okay. Oh, and I had to do the promo codes. Oh, brother. Oh, whenever you summon, you get to see it. So the only places are when you summon, you can see a cool skin. So if you want the rest of the summons in your account to be crazy, buying that might not be the worst idea, because I guarantee you have better rates whenever you have the crazy pet. That's probably why I haven't got the double ML or triple 3 5-stars on one summon. It's got to be it, right? I'm putting all my eggs in LD Sanya Fungus Basket. Sanya can be used in some of the other challenge stages. So you have the whatever's next to Ethernet Raleigh, whatever that's called. Where you have to go through the floors. Sanya's good in some of those floors. And then also the general challenge content. Honestly, the dot content, or the dots, you can't do enough damage. There's a lot of the bosses that just have so many things that they are meant to. You have to have some kind of dot set up on your account, which you have the options of Obel, Fungus, and Sanya. Those are your 3. Good luck on some of that. I don't remember which stage it is. Maybe they changed it from the beta. There was one that I did that I ended up beating with dots, but every other thing I tried was a miserable experience. It was past... I think it was past Rahu. But I don't remember which one. Is it worth configuring Leanne to get all the Tisas back? Yes, you can. Leanne's still not a bad character. There's a good chance everyone who reset Leanne's going to end up just rebuilding her 2 weeks from now. But if it's free, why not just reset her? And then if you want to rebuild her. There's no reason not to take advantage of that first free reset on somebody. Unless maybe you built a character that's actually absolutely awful, then resetting it might not be a bad idea either. But the reset things are a very nice thing for your account. All right, boys, good luck. Here we go. I'm not going to summon on Freya banner accidentally this time. You're welcome. Am I the best? I might be the best. That's back-to-back first 1 taps. I'm going to get an ML5 here too. I'm feeling a Heinrich. Oh, all right, we're almost there. Dude, if we get anything else, we're keeping the account. Anything else, the account is it. Please, one more SSR. Or a Marvel. I think this plus Marvel I would keep. Another SSR or Marvel. Share for 30 crystals? I'm okay. They can keep their 30 crystals. No, I don't want to brag. Show me Marvel. Show me Marvel. Show me Marvel. Show me Marvel. It didn't show me Marvel, guys. Oh, Sonya. That's not bad. Wait, so far it's not bad. Anything else? Because Sonya gives me an actual healer too. Ooh, please. What? I need to buy pack. Hold on, shop. Before I goof. I'll buy that at the end. Because if I actually get the account, that's the last ditch effort thing. The weekly pack? Yeah, it's this. Okay. So what do we have? 30 more? Tell me we have 30 more summons. We have a little over 30 more. Maybe 40 if I go and dig deep in the barrel. Oh, almost wrong banner. What are we at to pity? 52. We don't have enough for pity, but we're close. I'm not on Freya banner. I'm not on the wrong banner. I switched it, right? Stop scaring me. Tell me I switched it. I switched it. All right, relax. You scared me. I screamed. Oh, please, 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 please let me be done. Marvel nerf. Marvel nerf didn't do anything to me. He's still insane. Hellkid? That's pretty good too. That's okay. Do I have to keep it? That's a solid account. I think that's a keep. Is that not a keep? Rosa Hellkid's a keep all day. Can I please have Marvel too? Can I please have Marvel too? Okay, please have Marvel. Hello? Marvel nerf, guys, the nerfs that they do to the characters aren't that big. Did Marvel just get nerfed today or something? Or are you talking about from the last beta? All right, are we doing two more summons? We are. I think this is a keep. No matter what. Valerian. Hey, so now we don't have to buy the pack. We have Valerian already. That's nice. And then... oh, we gotta buy these. Free to play, don't care. I need to see another 10 summon. No, Marvel though? No, another Dyna. Alright. Grab all this stuff. We're already done though, right? That actually is really nice because I salted the same for both accounts. So it's easy to keep track of. And we can't buy the pass. Oh, that's painful. What all do we get from this? Oh, I should have hit claim all. Okay, what else is there to claim? Why does this have a dot on it? This has a dot for... oh, it's gone now. Okay. Candy Party. Do these. This is the free-to-play account. And it's going to stay free-to-play, I promise. Okay. That's a good roster, though. We got Sonya. We got Hellkid. So what's my first team? I was hoping for Marvel. But... I guess it's... Rosa over... well, I guess I have to... well, no, let's use Dyna. Alright, hold up. I like this. Start quest. This account is washed. You're washed, buddy. Wait, I didn't grab all the chests in the last one, did I? I don't think I did. Ren, I really don't want to use Ren. No CC? I have Obel. What do you mean, no CC? And guys, I'm going to have 1,000,000 summons. I'm going to get way more characters. I mean, we could technically play this account for a few hours, and if it ends up getting nothing else good, or we pull 7 Hellkid dupes again, then I'll just make another one. This doesn't have to be the guaranteed one, but this one's worth pushing a little bit further to see if this is the account I want to keep. And I'm picking Romocha, guys. Romocha is my target summon unless we get lucky and get her. Oh no, I don't want to be in this situation. Which server did I play? Global 2. Don't punch me. No, you can't run past him. I didn't think he'd punch me. All right, it looks like we are using Hellkid Hellkid, Rosa, Sonya, Dinah. So I have defense break, healer, crit rate buff, immunity, protection. This is kind of banger team. Absolute banger team. Can you farm health 3 with a dieting team? Maybe. I'm probably going to have to build Gray anyway, but that's fine. Wait, can I 3x speed yet? When do you unlock 3x speed? Oh my god, is 3x speed from the battle pass that I bought? Tell me 3x speed exists without buying the battle pass. Do you just unlock it casually, right? Oh, it's from farming store. Okay. I'm about to say, if I have to play a 2x for the life of this account, I cry. Hey, some of the games I've played in the past, you have to buy the pass, like a Apocalypse, you can buy a pass and get 10x speed farming. Four x speed from spinning it. I should have unlocked 5x speed. Those are the games I avoid. Guys, Apocalypse is the best booby game on the market, though. I don't buy the pass on there. I have in the past. When Apocalypse first came out, I bought the pass. Apocalypse, best design characters in the universe. Manzari TV, thanks for follow. Who's the best LD character invest in skills? In my opinion, if you have Lily, Lily's skill 1 is the best investment for 5 stars in the game. Lily's skill 1. Gooner, I am. Spend more money to play the game less easy. That's what it is. It's for people who value their time. I want to collect giant anime titty waifu characters, but I only have so much time to do so. So if you give me the option that I could do it faster, sign me up. They know their clientele. I am their clientele. What's wrong with that? Play Nikki then? Nah, Cocolet's better design characters by miles. Nikki's okay, but they've never sponsored me. Cocolet sponsored me like 20 times. So Cocolet's has my long-term support. Your second has Messiah, Dogi, Frey, Romocha, and Sana. Ooh. Did you expect Etheria to be that big? Kind of. Do I still play Raid? Hell yeah, I still play Raid. I pulled 5 new mythicals in a week period, like a week ago. I have 5 new mythicals on my Raid account. Raid is the main game I play anymore. Until this game came out, I was playing Raid with like 80% of my game playing time. Play Brown just 2. I think I'll just watch YouTube. Guys, no, Brown... have you seen the characters in Apocalypse? I have a dev account. I can show them off one day. The characters in Apocalypse are beautiful. Like, insane art. I don't know how to describe it. Do I have to fight these idiots? Tell me I just have to fight this guy. What's the name of the game you're saying? Apocalypse. I have a bunch of... I've done like 50 sponsored videos for them on my YouTube. I do like once a month I do a sponsored vid, and then they put me in all their advertisements for the games. The game is called Echocalypse. Echo, like echoing in the hallway. And then calypse, like apocalypse. Does that make sense? Banger game. I do have to fight them both. Cringe. It does sound like you're saying Coco Lips. You hear what you want to hear. What skill are you playing leveling your Rosa? I don't know yet. You still play Epic 7? Yes, I still play Epic 7, just not as much, guys. Until Epic 7 has... the problem with Epic 7 was they didn't have any new content for old players for about 35 years, right? I've been waiting to have anything new. I just keep making new accounts and new player guides because I had nothing to do on my main account besides RTA, and I didn't want to play RTA. So I was waiting for some kind of new content. And they're like, you know what? Let's make new content the day Etheria restart is coming out. Everyone's super excited for trying out this new game. Let's release this new content when that's coming, so that the people who do try out that game can't play the new content. RTA sucks on new content. Yeah, Epic 7's in a bad spot. And if you're a new player to the game, amazing. If you're in your first month of Epic 7, one of the most fun games you could play. But if you're an in-game player, not much point right now. So I am taking a little bit of a hiatus from Epic 7. There's a PvP guide I've already pretty much made, and I'll get that up. But I don't know if it's worth it right now. Like, how bad is Epic 7 doing on viewership in comparison to what they normally do? Like, for example, Valky is normally like a 150, 200 viewer streamer. He has 102, which this is just because the state of Epic 7, not because of them as a streamer. Hanojin usually has around 100 to 150. He has 56, which he might have just went live. But Epic 7 is just not, everyone's playing this game. Everyone's giving this game at least a try. And the problem with Epic 7 is a lot of people got into it late, so they feel too far behind on PvP. So if you're going to play a PvP gacha, why would you not play the newest game on the market, which is this? So that way when you start, you're within a couple week period of the people who've been playing for 6 years. And Epic 7 is a PvP gacha. There's really nothing else in the game. The new PvP content is challenging and actually good, but they released it a little late. Wrong timing. If they released it last week, it would have been awesome. Or, well, not last week, but if they didn't release it the day Etheria Restart came out, I would have been super excited. Also, let's not forget the absolute amazing idea of removing Nightmare Raid because removing PvP content. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind them removing Nightmare Raid. I think the Nightmare Raid was worst content in the game. That's why I never made any guides for it. I thought this was dog shit content. Remove it. It's a waste of my time. I'll just go farm gear instead. Like the whole idea of doing Nightmare Raid to get gear when I could just go farm the gear myself and get better, or maybe not better gear, but same quality of gear that I would have to spend 2 hours of my time manually doing X stage. I'm good. I hated Nightmare Raid. Yo, just pulled Shadow Sign. Is she any good? Yes, she is. Every character in this game is pretty great. Tecton is having a tournament guild. Wait, tournament guild with streamers. Wait, what? Nothing to do in Epic 7 Automo, so play in Remento on the side. Well, Remomento. How is Remomento and how old is it? Multiple people have brought that up, unless it was you that brought that up the other day. It's a game that I'll check out. Mirage, I quit Epic 7 because most of the time the game's stuck on connecting. I've been having a lot of connection issues with Epic 7 too. That was another thing. I was trying to make a new player guide and I couldn't make anything on the game for a long time because I couldn't stay connected to the game. I'd click a stage and it'd spin. Remo Meta has really cool art. What about Sword Art Online? Does Sword Art Online have a game? But BioLink, I'm playing Epic 7 Steps Release. My biggest gripe is the gear crafting takes too long. So Epic 7, a part of the way I've survived as a human being and paying my bills is I crafted gear for people. Because a lot of people, Epic 7 is a great game and it still is. But people will farm and they don't have the time to craft their own gear. So they would pay me to craft the gear. Are you free to play? On this account I am. On my main account, no. Main account I spent, what, $1,300? Now our mental is weak to accept only 10 of those currency for going through torture. Yeah, that's terrible. Do any of you that like Nightmare Raid, it was the worst content for the time that you had to put into it. I don't think that was it. And I never did it. I did it one time, saw how stupid it was, and I never touched it again. I still play E7 because the best is so hard in the game. I can't let my account down. Oh, I'm not quitting Epic 7. I will always play Epic 7 because the art, the characters, I have an attachment to that game, and I think it's amazing. And the new player experience, they have nailed. They just have to look into old experience. Like, old players. Give us something. Sit down with me, Tristan Wolf. Don't even include me. I don't care. Don't include me because I'm just going to say a bunch of stupid stuff during the meeting just because I don't know how to be an adult. But get Tristan Wolf, get Sue, get a couple of the actual consistent creators in a room, and then get the damn, like, come up with some kind of content that old players are going to enjoy. It's not that hard, but they won't take the time to do anything for their own damn game. Don't get me, you already got me started, but let's move on. I don't want to complain because anytime anyone's complaining, it's a miserable experience. I've learned in my life, but do I play Punching Grey Raven? I do not. Can I have Marvel? We did it, boys. Bang, bang. We got the account we wanted. I don't have a defense break, though, on my normal team. But do we need a defense break? Got everything I wanted. Well, not every single character, but we got, like, the base. And I'm just going to target summon. Putting Real Mocho on now, but I'm not going to summon for a while. We're going to save summons. I'll do one more pity, and then we're going to save summons and decide what we're doing. But that's huge. I haven't used a defense breaker in the beginning. You should be fine. I know I'll be fine, but I'm going to want to invest in a defense breaker later on. I did get a prowess for... oh, I didn't get a prowess for Gray. Why did he have a highlighted thing next to him? Confusing. All right, well, Marvel, let's just go ahead and favorite. Do I want to use Hellkid going through the story? I feel like Hellkid's the weakest link. I'm not a Hellkid fan. Everyone loves him. He does have some very nice usability, but once I ever get Ling Lao on an account, I don't care about him. I'd rather do this team right here. I'd rather do Dina. Or I'm going to have to do Gray for what's it called anyway, aren't I? I am. I'm going to have to do both Dina and Gray, though, most likely, because I won't have the big character roster pool. So my Teramaton hard teams, I'm going to have Fire Shiaki, which I'm sure we'll summon her at some point. But we'll get Fire Shiaki built up. That'll help. Other than that, though, I'm probably going to have to build Dina and Gray, because I'm going to have to use Gray in Doki Doki. I don't, unless I luckily get Kloss. So should I use Gray as my fourth character? Then we have Defense Break. Wait, did I favorite Leanne? Why did I favorite Leanne? We wanted to favorite Sonya. So Rosa, Sonya, Marvel, Gray, or Dina? We have water. This would be water, grass, fire. Because she already gives crit rate buff. I think I'd rather do her. This is the team I want. These four. This should carry me through everything early on, no problem. Gray plus Rosa is pretty good. But Rosa already gives herself the thingy. So it's like I'm double stacking. So crit rate buff to all allies. Do I need Gray to give crit rate buff? I'd rather have Dina, because Dina's going to give additional extra damage options. So I think Dina gives the more value. Gray is going to be necessary for Doki Doki. But I'm going to get Romocha Gray plus whatever other combination we end up coming up with. But I don't... And the thing is, I'm going to have to build Dina anyway, because I'm going to do the Fire Chiaki for the hardest Doki. So I think it's Dina. It's Dina for sure. Okay, so for modules, let's go ahead and equip her. I do have to level up Leanne on the side, but we'll just move gear over to finish those missions. So get the first set on Rosa. And there is no other second set, is there? That's already 8, so I can only get 10 anyway. So there's really no value put anything else on. All right, so let's finish this. And then do we do some hyperlink missions first? So 2 equipment shells. Who's my other damage dealer? Both these are just speed set characters, but you don't get a lot of speed set, do you? Okay, I'll just put that on her for now. That finishes our equipped with shells. It means... Huh? Equip with... I'm so confused. I have her equipped with shells. Why is it not counting? No speed. Load. Do I have any speed for this? No speed. Oh, that's speed. Replace instantly. Alright, what do I have? That has speed. Load me up. That has speed. Load her up. And then that's not enough speed to actually take turn 1 though, unfortunately. But we tried. Does it, wait. No speed. So what is their speed? Plus 4, 106, 114, 111. Oh, that's fine. She still goes before Rosa. I'm trying to speed roll. I'm trying to speed tune my team before I even... Oh, equip with shells. Oh, my bad. Do I have a second shell? I don't. Whatever, let's just go smack some stuff. Go until... Oh, wait. We're going to do whatever it tells me to do. Modules? Alright, I see what's going on. I don't know how to read. I've never read in my life. Wait, deploy 5 Animuses. Do Hellkid. But I'm so excited to set up a Romocha team. It looks so fun. All of my current skill ups are going Romocha. Doki, once I get to level 35, everything is about Doki on this account. Who should I summon on target? Got Heinrich, Messiah, Romocha. Been pretty unlucky with summons. Those are good units. Heinrich, Messiah, Romocha. If you already have Romocha, I would personally do Chloris, but Rosa could be great too. Either Closa or Rosa or Kloss. Sorry, not Chloris. Kloss. Rosa or Kloss. What skills are you gonna upgrade on Romocha? I would only upgrade Romocha skill 3. Romocha skill 3, all you need. What other content creators are playing this game heavily that you didn't think would play this game? Are there any? Do you really need Mocha though? Mocha is the easiest clears, so yes. Mocha is game changing for what's it called? Like if I had Mocha on my main, I'd be able to beat Doki Doki in like 10 seconds. But since I don't have her, I can barely beat it. Is Imtash actually playing? Wait, is Imtash free to play? Imtash did the whole free to play nonsense with Genshin, right? That's where like a bunch of stuff started with him. Is Lucari even playing? Yes, Lucari is playing. He was in my chat yesterday. I carried him through Phantom Theater. I got him triple S. His first time ever doing Phantom Theater, he got triple S. I was actually impressed. Lucari has a juiced account. So I think he is gonna Lucari's playing when he's not streaming. So that's like his lay in bed or when he's relaxing playing or watching TV, I'm guessing. If I don't know Lucari's life, but Lucari is playing. And I guarantee Lucari's RTA sessions, when he gets there, which will probably be soon, are going to be some of the funniest things you could watch for this game. I'll just beat the first level Doki Doki 2. Lucari, Wailing, and Gacha. What has Lucari spent so far? Victorina is playing the game. I remember his OG RTA sessions. Yeah, it was so fun. I managed to get 636 bars in Phantom today and got my first triple S. Hell yeah. Congrats. Wait, you did it today? So were you in hard mode? Hard mode triple S actually relatively difficult. We barely got it, which granted I did potato team, but... Romocha gives you speed? So Romocha is AoE speed buff? I mean, I don't have Romocha and I didn't use it in last beta, but I've seen all the teams for Romocha. So. Wow, early Doki Doki's only one fight? Do I level up Rosa or Dieting first? Dieting is a full investment character. If you aren't able to fully max him out, then I wouldn't build him. Wait, it is. Wait, it said wave 1. Wave 1 of 1. I just cleared wave 1 of 1. I'm gonna fail this stage. Why is Doki Doki so hard? Just tuned in. Do your new account get this lucky already? Yeah, we got our start was Hellkid Rosa. Hellkid Rosa, and then I got Marvel in my last 10-7. So very happy with the overall results. I need to make sure we're attacking middle dude. Once we kill middle dude, I don't think we lose, but maybe we do. Doki Doki is a massive, what's it called, difference. I'm gonna actually have to level gear if I want to beat this. Oh my gosh, I suck at the game. If Marvel would just get a skill before he died, he didn't. Okay. Wow, -1 stamina. We're already getting cooked on the free-to-play. You need to control. Yeah, I have Marvel. He just never had a skill 3 before he died for the second part. All right, that's fine. I mean, I haven't leveled up any gear or put anything on, but -1 stamina. Tough. Big Boy on main Discord, one of the mods said it should not disappear until summoned on the that banner. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. I wasn't sure. Oh, also, again, guys, if anyone's willing to just click on this video to help boost it, if you leave a like or comment, it helps even more. But if anybody is watching, you want to click that video and then come back, so open another browser or another tab, whatever. That helps out. Well, I guess it's technically my second Etheria video, but whatever. But starting today is the beginning of Etheria grinding. All right, I'm going to level Rosa modules +3, because I'm pretty sure there's a challenge for it anyway. Massive damage boost here. So what does crit chance she have? She has 60% crit chance now. Absolutely massive. Oh, wait, I should save those because Leanne, you have to boost up, don't you? Oh, Marvel, we 1 HP on. And then two defense. All right. Good to go. That gives me a little extra power. We should be able to beat this. But Nelly just needs file. You're going to use Kazuya the Reverie. She's carrying me hard in Doki Doki. I have her built on my main account, yes. Oh, if I'm doing the Remocha team, yes, I'm using Kazuya. As long as I get her. I mean, there's a chance I somehow don't get her. But that's... My entire account is focusing beating Doki Doki. Should I refund Valerian? Ling Lao's out? You can. Wait, you got Ling... Oh, you're probably on Asia or EU server. But yeah, you can. Ling Lao is much better overall than Valerian. Whatever her name is. But Valerian does have her use cases, though. She's not a bad character. I don't know if there is a bad character. A couple of the 4 stars are quote-unquote bad. Can I run past these dudes? I feel like this is hard. Whoa, chill, dude. Oh, I can do it. Watch this. Can we hide? I'm trying not to fight these guys because I don't want to waste stamina. Wait, get out of there, idiot. No! Run! Because the gear that they give you, I don't care for. I don't want it. Hello, I saw you got Heinrich. I have every character find me. I have every LD. Well, I don't have every character, but I have every LD on my main. I got Sonya and Heinrich yesterday. I had a crazy session yesterday. Thank you for commenting. I just saw my phone pop up. Someone commented on my YouTube video. Appreciate it. Do they not give XP? I mean, they give XP, but it's at a 5 stamina cost. So do I want the 5 stamina cost XP? Or should I go farm or wait until I can clear like a level 1 or 2 Doki Doki and get a couple extra speed set pieces that are not going to be as terrible as that? Or put into investigation and get more character skill ups. The stamina rewards for those enemies are just kind of booty cheeks because you just get crappy gear that you sell. I'd rather put in like long-term investment of my account. So I will skip every enemy that I can figure out how to get around. Do you think premium pass is worth buying? Yeah, the premium pass is great. Value-wise, almost every pack in this game is priced really good. Especially the level up packs. The level up packs are insane. $5 a piece. Even the expensive ones. The one at level 40 is $30. And I got, if you go back in the stream or go to my YouTube and go to the VOD, my dieting damage is nuclear. Wait, where am I? I ran the wrong way. But my dieting damage went to the moon off of that. But that pass, I think it, what's that pass? $30? Oh wait, I don't want to fight him. The game really shows how, the game shows how overpriced everything. At the point that I had spent $700, I had everything in the game. I can't get past this one, whatever. I'm not buying that pack. Yeah, the level 40 pack's pretty expensive, but I got banger gear for it, and it gave me a massive upgrade on my account. My dieting hit for 800,000 damage in Clan Boss today. That was our peak. It was over 800k. That's crazy. For level 13 to 20, where do you typically use stamina on either prowess or investigations? Either one. Any kind of long-term commitment to your account is good value. Guys, on Twitch, we're getting really close to 24,000 followers. If any of you guys aren't following, you're willing to follow. What does 40 pack give? I'm almost there. 2 pieces of Fury set. 2 pieces of 3-star Fury set. And 1's crit damage, 1's crit chance. Thank you guys for following Lantern and Reese is a god. Quality is bad. Thank you guys. We're really close to it. Not Shochin, thank you. Rancid, thank you. I can unfollow to refollow. Thanks, buddy. That'll help a ton, surely. Regret Tiamat, not good for story beyond IDK. Oh, Tiamat's PvP character. Tiamat's super good in PvP. That's where you're based. But Papaya Siam, thank you for follow as well. You can buy a perfect lattice once a week for, with the pack. Yeah, you can buy one a week. It's $30. I don't know how often. There will be a time where I'll stop spending like I'm spending. But at the beginning of my account, the biggest thing is there's a tournament coming up for the game, right? I want to actually potentially try to compete in that tournament. That's why I'm spending the money the way that I am. I want to go super hard in RTA. So I used to love competing in Epic 7, but then the game, again, I talked about this yesterday, but the game became a flowchart. You literally just follow a flowchart. Ah. If he comes this way, can I run past him? You cannot get past him right there. I'm going to get past him. Oh, wait, there's a dude right here. Oh, he was hiding. -5. I don't think you can pass this one, actually. Which character picks from the selector? Top 3 are Klaus, Rolmocha, and Rosa. Klaus, Rolmocha, Rosa. You cannot go wrong with any of those. You make me want to reroll a better account. There's no reason not to. Guys, I started a day late, and now I'm ahead of the people who started day 1. My account is ahead of theirs. Well, granted, I spend money, but that just shows that over a period of time, even if you start an account within this first month and get grinding on it and do everything properly and learn the game and whatnot, you are going to be in such a good spot a month from now. You won't even be able to tell you started late compared to other people. It's only the first 2 weeks that you can notice the difference between people's accounts. Past that, it doesn't matter. Everyone will be basically even playing ground PvP. Well, okay, everyone will be even playing ground PvP in like 2 months. So the spenders will be slightly ahead, but you'll be able to beat the spenders. But early on, beating the super whales is going to be very challenging to do consistently. Right now, it's not bad. If you got lucky on speed rolls, you could probably beat a lot of the super whales. But once the bulk down meta starts coming into effect, the whales with all the imprints, that's going to be hard to deal with for a while. But people will come up with ways. Did I use my stamina pots though? Yes, on my main account, I did use my stamina pots. Is there another team for Doki Doki that doesn't use Normocha? There's a Messiah team that I'm trying to do. And then are there... the only 2 teams I've seen for Doki Doki so far are Messiah and Rolmocha. But that's because we're all trying to beat that dungeon with level 40 whatever, or level 1 5-star characters and 1 6-star. Once you 6-star all your characters, you'll be able to beat it with a lot of different team options. So just if you see people that are like, oh, you can't beat X content without X things. No, you can't beat X content in the first 5 days of playing the game without that character. But if you just play the game slower and get your characters built up, spend your stamina every day, you can use a much wider roster of characters for that dungeon. Where's your code, Mr. Streamer? Don't get me started, brother. I don't have a code because they hate me. Etheria Restart said, I hope you don't play the game, so here I am playing it. They didn't want me to do it. I'm just kidding. I got paid to play the game, but I didn't get a code. Valerian gets much better after the S3 skill ups. Yes, she does. My Valerian is max skill up on S3, and I use her for my Teramaton hard team. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me either, you don't see me either. No, dang it. You can't use the grapple when you're being chased by enemies. Cringe. I'm upset. He saw you? He definitely saw me. Unfortunately. I think they saw you. I didn't know I couldn't use the grapple. That's cringe. You can pause and quit the match when he catches you. It's fine. If I end up in a couple of these fights, it's not the end of the world. I'll survive. I'm just trying to save. I mean, the amount of stamina I've saved so far is how much, probably? I mean, I've saved a good 60 stamina. But what do I go spend it on is the question. I don't know if it'll be high enough level to unlock the other content yet. Kind of unfortunate. Pokey also has no code, been under 100 gems for 1 refresh. Could have been another 100 gems for 1 refresh. Yeah, well, all the codes are 50 gems. So if me and Pokey had gotten a code, I may end up getting a code down the road, guys. Especially if I win some PvP tournaments or something, they'll be like, oh, they'll give me a code that you can redeem, which would be cool. The game seems sick, and they actually are like talking to us and working with the creators, so I have really high hopes. Ooh, should I go get White Castles, a late night White Castles run after streaming them? I'm going to stream for probably a couple more hours, but the old 1 a.m. White Castles run, Etheria sponsor? Yes. So this month I'm sponsored by Etheria for 4 streams and 4 sponsored YouTube videos. But I'm playing the game anyway, so whenever you see, I did the first sponsored stream, but 4 of my YouTube videos will be sponsored, and then 4 of my, or 3 more of my streams will be sponsored. But I'll just throw those in on one of the days, and those are just on those days I can't talk about Raid Shadow Legends. That's the only difference you'll see in the stream, is I can't talk about Raid Shadow Legends the other days. Is Hyperlink a thing a level further like Cursed City and Raid? Yes. Or yeah, it's pretty similar to Cursed City. It's like a Hyperlink City, or is like Faction Wars mixed with Cursed City, I would say. It's like a somewhere in between those two. $155 Gray is amazing. Yes, he is. You can also put the pet on Gray for the skill cooldown, and it's hilarious. You will only skill 2 and skill 3. Have you tried that yet? There's the pets that have the X amount of chance to reset your skill cooldown. Try that on Gray just for a run or 2 if you have one leveled up. It's really funny. You will never use your skill 1. It's just skill 2, skill 3, skill 2, skill 3. Over and over. Finally, shit game. You're just shit at Raid. That's the problem. You can't get past Clan Boss easy. So you never get to summon in the game. And it shows. Where's the 3rd item? Oh, it's a TV. Oh yeah, unironically, Gray is one of the best units in the game. He is. Leanne is still really good too. It's just no one's giving her like a true chance, because everyone's so worried about resetting her to use the characters that everybody else won't have. But Leanne is a very strong unit, guys. Oh, I can smell them. No, I should have waited. I got impatient. Oh no, I should have waited. My bad, stupid question, but I don't see how Zyda is good. AoE defense break under skill 3, and if you have enough buffs, she's going to be non-stop S3ing, and her damage is actually pretty solid. Every character in this game is good. Even for me, there were characters I didn't think were great, and they ended up being insane. So, you playing on free-to-play account? No, I already spent money, unfortunately. I can't do a free-to-play account. It's too hard. If you ambush, does it use stamina? Yes, it will still use stamina, but you get like a bonus in the fight. I'm kidding. This is free to play, but I'm not going to spend money on this account. This is free to play. Why can you open chests if the dudes see you? But you can't go a little bit further, big guy. No, go. Oh my god. Oh, I goofed. Am I going to be able to get past? I see the play. I see the play. Oh, I don't see the play. Whatever. What are you rerolling for? I already rerolled. I wanted either Rosa or Romocha, and I got Rosa, Hellkid. I got Rosa, Hellkid, plus... Oh, wait. I didn't put Marvel on my team. I want to level Marvel. I got Rosa, Hellkid for this reroll, so I'm happy with that. And I'm going to get Romocha from the selected banner unless I get her before then. I just wanted characters that I didn't use on my main, so I'm using, and I got Marvel too already, so I'm using Marvel for everything. And I'm going to use Rosa for a lot of stuff too. I got 8 summons from Dice event. Dude, I hope I have one less day for Dice event than all you guys had. That's one of the parts that sucks the most when you started late, was you have less days for the events. So I don't know if I will get the maxed out thing for the Dice event, because there's only 2 days left for it, right? I think I have 2 resets worth of Dice event to do, if not only 1. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Got 7 from the 7 Wishing Orb, yeah. There can be some pretty solid rewards in there. I'd like to get a bunch of silver. If it gives me an option to get like 1,000,000 silver, ooh. They like Cyberstone and Etheria creators will leave the game out there a month because they are used to HSR and can't handle the PvP. Maybe. If they do, I mean, I'm making content on it forever, so I don't care if they don't. I would like them to keep playing. The more people that keep playing, their communities are going to keep playing, so the game stays bigger. And Etheria might end up taking on the Raid Shadow Legends advertisement strategy, where they just pay a shit ton in advertising every single month because they're doing well to continue to try to push that. Something Epic 7 never did was advertise their game. And when they did advertise their game, they couldn't even spell their name of their game right. During the last advertisements for Epic 7, they spelled their name in one of the ads, Epic 7A. So I have a lot of hope that this game took all the good things from each game. It was Epic, and then for 7, they put SEVNE in the ad. And then paid thousands of dollars to get that ad, probably tens of thousands of dollars to get that ad shown. Insane. How does that make it through? Who's in charge? What is Epic 7A? Most Etheria creators are summoners and raid creators. I don't think they have an issue with PP. Yeah, and there's a lot of Epic 7 players. People actually play Raid Shadow Legends isn't paid sponsored. I do, Stagny. Look, I have a YouTube channel I upload every day on. Not every day, but I upload on it a lot. Raid Shadow Legends has the best PV of any gacha game made. Okay? Now, the PV is super pay to win, but if you want a game that is a long-term progression game, Raid Shadow Legends is by far the best. It's the best one. But here's the channel. If you can go through. You're the first I've heard. Like I'm sponsored to play it. Don't get me wrong. I do get paid, but I love the game. The thing is, if you're a content creator, especially for another game, and you enjoy a different game, they're probably going to pay you to play it. Because if you can bring people over to try it with you. It's debatable for you guys, but guys, I've played every single gacha game, and Raid Shadow Legends wins for the PV. I've played every game you can imagine, except for maybe Nikki. What other? I mean, and Brown Dust too. There's some I haven't played, all right, but back it up. But Honkai Star Rail, love the game. Most fun I had playing the game for the honeymoon period. Then the events started taking a long time. The events there was nothing to do in between. I didn't like playing it because of that. And I just fell off playing it. They don't keep up with their game, or they don't release content fast enough, and I can already beat the hardest content. But Raid is a game that I am a year in. I have a crazy roster, and I still can't even get close to beating some stages because it's strategy. It's actually a strategy game. It's like playing I don't know about say Final Fantasy. What's a good old RPG style game? How would you build Marvel? Super fast and effect accuracy. So right side, effect accuracy, HP, or effect accuracy, HP percent, defense percent. Oh, I got 3x speed. Let's go. Have I played Arknights? Yes, I did play Arknights for a little bit. Tower defense, it was pretty fun. Arknights was good strategy if you like tower defense. I just like turn-based strategy. I like taking turns and trying to plan out my turn and trying to think 3 turns ahead, which is kind of like tower defense, but tower defense is real time, so it's a different feeling. I don't know. It's with a turn-based game, you can kind of sit back and take your time, especially for hard content. And Arknights, I guess you could pause mid-thing. Say I used to be top 100 RTA and E7, and I quit for Raid since E7 has no PV content for 6 years. Yeah. Raid is huge money pit. If you like wasting money, play Raid. I mean, you can, or you could play Raid free to play and have a blast. There are tons of people on Discord that play free to play and have a really good time. It's just okay. Once you get to clan boss and raid, the game changes. Once you can defeat the hardest clan boss, even 2-keying it, you start getting summons and you start saving summons and the game changes. Up until then, though, it's like a month-and-a-half grind or longer, and raid sucks. You won't enjoy it that much. I mean, some of you might. I enjoyed it before it, but that's the point where people will actually play the game, is getting to clan boss. Clan boss is a fun-ass content too, though. All right. Do you think we get anything? Unlocking auto keys is a good spot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those are the things. When you unlock auto battling clan boss and Raid Shadow Legends, oh my gosh, it's so good. And speaking of Raid, if any of you guys do end up deciding to play it, here's the link. If you want to support me as a creator, it's the best way to support me. If you download it through my link, it already supports me. If you spend money in the game, it supports me a ton. You're welcome. All right, now back to regular content. What about card games? I love card games. I used to play Magic the Gathering, and I played Pokemon. I went to, is it state and regionals? I think I went to regionals twice for Pokemon. I love card games. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just seemed like a disaster. Ooh, Viper? Nice, that's big. Would you prioritize between Rahu and Messiah? Messiah. Duel Masters. Okay, I like Yu-Gi-Oh games. Okay, like Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game that was out on what was it? PlayStation 2? PlayStation 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? Was that the game? Yu-Gi-Oh! PlayStation 2 Forbidden Memories, one of the most fun games ever. Then there was a Game Boy Advance, or was it Game Boy Advance? I think it was Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. That was absolutely amazing too. But I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life, and every time I went there, the people there, the whole, what's it called? Stigma? Stereotype. The whole stereotype about a Yu-Gi-Oh player is the most true thing in modern day history. It's bad. It smelled so bad in every single one I went to. I couldn't do it. So if you are a person who plays Yu-Gi-Oh, just know that when you go out, you take people who enjoy the game, but they won't play it now because of you. How many is that? That's 4. 4 is good enough, right? I wish there was an auto assign. I just want 4 on him too. Wait. Oh, I can do it. Nice. All right, that's fine. He's 9, so he's opener. Sign-is going to be faster. As long as Dina's faster than Rosa, which she's not. Oh, boy. I mean, we just put whatever speed gear, though. It doesn't matter. Do I have anything with speed? That'll work. I just need a 4-piece speed set, and we are happy. That'll work. So that's 2 speed. Sign me up. That's 2 speed. That's 4, but do I have anything? Oh, that has speed already. All right, both of them have speed, so what is she at? She's 225. Marvel's way faster. Sonya's slower, and she's the slowest. That'll do. Forbidden is PS1. Oh, it was the PlayStation 1. That's right. It is that one. I never owned a PS2. I only had a PlayStation 1. I was poor as a kid. I had a PlayStation 1, and the PlayStation 2 had been out for like 5 years. And then I got the Nintendo Wii. Nintendo Wii was my entire childhood. Not childhood, but I was, what, 14, 13 when it came out? I was in middle school. So I was 12. I don't know if I was a teenager yet. But Guitar Hero. The GameCube was a bigger part of mine, actually. I went from PlayStation 1 to GameCube. There was also Digimon. Was it Well, Digimon World was amazing. And then there was Digimon Rumble Arena, I believe. I think that was a PlayStation 2 game, but we borrowed my cousin's PlayStation 2 for a little bit. And there was a game called Last Claudia. Oh my god, so many banger old games. I think it's Lost Claudia or Last Claudia, something like that. The game was so good. Surely Etheria doesn't have the same phase. Is Honkai Star Rail full dead? No, Honkai Star Rail always has a million players, just no one streams the game because there's not a whole lot to do. People only stream Honkai Star Rail when there's an update. Because there's no PvP. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I gotta clean my nose. I'm gonna mute my mic. Why mute? We want to hear the ASMR. It's bad. It's stuck up in there and I can't get it out. I don't know what to do. How do you guys get, like, when you have boogers or snot backed up in the back of your nose, how do you get it out? I've had it for like a couple days now. I can't get it out. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute again. Nasal rinse, I don't know if it'll work. It's like at the very back of my nose. Nasal rinse is good whenever you have it like you're stopped up, but it's like my throat. It's like the back of my throat where my nose meets. It's super annoying. I don't know why this has started. Like maybe I had a sinus infection and it's just slowly being fixed. All right, we have unlocked an onion. Do we make an onion? Or do we join another onion? Yeah, whatever. Fuck this alt account. Fuck my main account. I will never have Lily. My account eats dick. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Quincy King. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Make a union, invite us. Do you guys want me to make a union? I would prefer you only join on your main account. Don't join an alt account. If you join an alt account and I find out, I will call your mom. Is there a minimum Lattice requirement for forming data? Also, somebody wanted me to look at Rosa and tell them the skill up and skill ups. This is a turn 1 cooldown with crit buff up. That's probably already #1 priority. Chance of inflicting up to 100. Blade Heart. 12% extra damage for base attack. When the carrier takes a crit hit as a main target, Rosa, 75% chance to follow up. This turns it to 100. I mean, skill 2 is amazing. I mean, skill 2. I mean, she's a high investment character. The skill 1 doesn't matter. I mean, skill 1's really good too. Wait, skill 1's insane. 3 hits of 6% turn meter, up to 8%, 24% hit on every. It's insane. Crash she follows up with, right? She attacks with her skill 1, chance to deal follow up attack. A follow up attack to skill 1. So whenever you follow up attack, if you're going crazy, you can just push something back into oblivion. Gosh, she's so sick. Technically, she's a maxed out character. I mean, usually your damage dealers are maxes, right? You're gonna end up maxing them out, but priority wise, it's hard not to boost skill 2 first. That's my opinion. Yeah, S2 is a must. Yeah, Rosa wants everything, but S2 is def priority. Yeah. Very good account. But okay, are we making a union? Union created. Review, join, request. Last time I made a union, it was full in 23 seconds. Second is debatable, but I guess probably skill 3 for the crit uptime. It's a crit uptime. It's skill 2, skill 3, skill 1 for Rosa. So you guys ready? What are we naming it? That's the first question. Okay, there we go. E7 restart 2. Are we gonna build a dynasty? Wait, is this like Car 6's guild dynasty in Epic 7? What was his guild name? Baka? He has like 90 Baka guild dynasty in Epic 7. We're doing the same. I should have picked a cooler name than E7 restart though. I'll join. I'm level 30. That's up to you. I don't know. This is my alt account guild, so just know I'm not going balls deep because I'm going balls deep in my first account first. So this is the account I'll play when I have extra time. Which means I'm still going to play it like nonstop, but just be aware. I'd almost probably rather have somebody else be the leader of it. Okay, first come. Oh, wait, name is too. Oh, wait, the name's too long. Oh my gosh, E7 restart is the max amount of characters, so we have to do a different name. Change my title? What's my title? What's my title on YouTube? And changing my title on YouTube, I don't even think matters. I think YouTube, whatever title you set to start the stream is what you're dealing with the rest of the stream. So I don't know if it's going to change. Wait, so do E7 restart? It's a new server? Oh, wait. Yeah, true. True. Hold up. Huh? You can't. All right, so caps count as bigger words. Someone already stole it. They made their own version of it. I'm gonna rub one out real quick. Oh, I'm gonna rub a quick one. Are you guys sure I'm on server 2? You can, okay, so server 2 connect to server 1. I don't know a name, man. This is too hard. Dang. Free to play is for pussy. It contains restricted characters. Oh, what is the restricted character? Pussy? P-U-S-I? Unbelievable. What did I just come back to? I'm trying to come up with a game name. The Gooner's already taken. There's already a guild with Gooners as a name. Like, it has to be a name no one else has taken yet. That's what makes this hard. The name already exists. Free to piss. Voidbreaker, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Rub one out. Oh, brother. Rub one out for the boys. Oh my god, it's approved. Create union. Oh no. Oh no, what do we do? Oh, it contains restricted characters. Oh, it's an introduction, idiots. Cool. Rub one out. Oh, we did it. Wait, did I put Rob? No, we're rub one out. All right, there we go. Rub. Management. You guys are applying. Every time one of you applied to the guild, it kicked me out. All right, first come, first serve. First come, first serve. It's already almost full. First come, first serve. 10 spots left. Rub one out, guild. Is this the guild you want to be in? Ask yourself before you apply. You only get one guild. Level 39, King Caesar. My god. Go to sleep. We have 10 spots. Nine spots. Let me in. 8 spots. 6 spots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 5 spots left. They have 41 when I logged off today. I'm 40. All right, there's only 2 spots left. 3 spots. 2 spots. 1 spot. Who's gonna get it? Wait, we're full. Nobody's getting in. No one wants to rub one out these days. Not for the boys, at least. That's a sad time we live in. 2025 sucks. He's got a dupe Lily. Hey, one dupe Lily ain't bad. All right. Oh, there he is. Who's our boy? All right, we're full, boys. Good luck. Good try. All right, we already got a Rosa thingy. Nice. Okay, back to grinding. Give me a sec. All right, I'm just doomed. Okay, What is next? I have to reach level 10. I'm level 7. Dude, this first buy bonus is gonna be on my account forever. Did I reroll the account? Yeah, I got Rosa Hellkid. Rosa Hellkid Marvel is what we started with. I'm gonna get Romocha from the whatever thingy unless we summon her early. So I thought I already claimed that. Wait. Very strange. I don't know what's going on there. So we just have to farm. Do I have to level gear? We unlock Grim Pursuit. I think I have to level some gear before fighting this stuff. I haven't beat this yet. We'll go beat this. We need to get pets at least. That's our first goal is... Well, let's just follow the missions. Hopefully someone kills the Union boss for free. Well, the problem with the Union boss is you guys are gonna have to... yeah. It takes... How many people are getting 100% does it take to clear it? 20? Or the first one... I think the first one takes 20. The next one takes 40 total 100%? Or 100 scores? I don't know. We need to figure that out, what the total scores needed are. Does Rosa need max skill? She doesn't need it, but she's a character that would benefit greatly from it. Dude, she's so sick. Rosa's so sick. Damn. Rosa shreds the Union boss? I know. Okay, what are all the hyperlink missions? We're going to do one at a time. Upgrade one shell to level 10. Did you make a guild for a new account? We already did Patuki, and it filled up. It didn't fill up as fast as the main one, but it filled up pretty damn quick. Okay. 2 animuses are equipped with shells. Wait, didn't I just beat? Oh, okay, I did. What other shells we got? What's this guy do? What's this guy do? They're both damage shells? I don't want to put anyone else on a damage shell. This sucks. Fine. Okay, then we just use one upgrade experience item. All on Rosa. Level 30 Rosa. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to invest some stuff into Leanne, though. We need to check the Leanne missions. We need to upgrade 2 shells to level 10. I don't want to... I mean, it's so cheap to upgrade these level 1 shells. I don't care. I don't have to be the most efficient thing in the universe. It'll be fine. So many things to claim as a new player. Upgrade. Wait, what's this one do? On a critical hit, does 1 additional hits 3. So actually, this one's better on her. Okay. What was the mission I was doing? I forgot already. Upgrade 2 shells level 10. That's what it was. You need to level 30 Leanne. We will. I'll save some for her. Eventually you have to promote her and level 45 her after promotion too. Okay. Defeat Jacko's on normal 5 times and Terramaton 2. And then Leanne missions are use EXP items to level 10. Go to Leanne, upgrade, slam them in. That's level 11. Perfect. Wait. Okay, well, that wasn't enough, unfortunately. Fully equipped Leanne with unique or higher modules. Okay, we'll worry about her stuff later. Put 5 animuses with modules. And then shell tuning. Alright, so we'll just focus these missions first. These are the... On normal or higher 5 times. Can we beat the next stage up? I feel like I need to upgrade gear to do this. Is Rosa Freya a good reroll account? Yes, that would be a solid start. Any of the three characters, besides SSRs, any of the three characters, Rosa, Kloss, or Real Mocha are all three amazing starts. Freya's solid too, but I'd put Freya one tier below them. What's the game name as a streamer? Rev, this is Etheria Restart. Wait, Rev, you haven't played this yet? That's shocking. I didn't think unions would be cross-server. There's an ice cream truck outside my house. Can I get an ice cream? Yes, I give you permission. Look in my purse. There should be a couple $1 bills in there, and you can get an ice cream. You're welcome. Wait, unions are cross-server? Yep, we learned that today. I couldn't... I think they are, at least. Wait, this is actually kind of close. Oh, never mind. Rose is a god. All right, how many times do I have to beat this? I have to beat it 3 more. So let's set it to continue this battle for 3. I think it was just 3 more. Yeah, guild only limit in region, not server. Yeah. Okay, so that's going. What is the next mission? Next mission is defeat normal Terramatan 2 time. Unions are cross-server, PvP isn't. By PvP, do you mean arena's not cross-server or RTA is cross-server? It's just regular arena isn't cross-server. So your flag arena or ticket arena, whatever. Oh wait, Summit? Wait, Summit Arena isn't cross-server yet? Really? Ah, I didn't know that. I should have played EU server. I'd be #1 easily. They told me the game group told me to pick global though. Apparently 15 days until cross-server from launch. Okay. Is the Lily S100% assist worth the Latis? Yes, it's the highest value Latis for a legendary character in the game. Or for SSR, whatever. But Mr. Universe, what's up? What's the best set for dieting? I am going to be using Fury Momentum, I think is what it's called. Is it Fury Momentum? I can't remember. It's the the set that gives 18 crit damage and the set that gives 12 crit chance, and I want plus 12 of both of them. So that's 24 of 27, but the multipliers on that should go nuclear in comparison to anything else. I'm pretty sure they're gonna buff Dot for sure. I used Shadow Sanya already, so I don't know if they need to buff it. Okay, so that is done. What else do we got? The shell finished. Beating Jack was 5 times gonna finish, and we had to equip 4 animuses with shells. Agent Lizard. Sign me up, and you get an Agent Lizard. You're welcome. And then you get an Agent Lizard. Agent Lizards for everyone. And we have to defeat Hard Shadowrunner 1 time. Let's go try to beat this while that's background farming still. Keen Eye is crit damage, and Momentum is crit rate. So it's, yeah, Keen Eye Momentum. Yeah, Keen Eye Momentum is what I think the best one you could build is for dieting. Just because there's multipliers within those, and they go crazy. I'm looking at the fastest Doki runs. They're using completely unbuilt Kazumi. Just gear, is that right? You mean Kazuya? They shouldn't be using a fully ungeared Kazuya. Their Kazuya is going to be max skill up on the skill 3. I don't think there's any way there's no gear on there. They might have ended up running it and getting lucky and beating it with that. Kazami? Who's Kazami? Who's Kazami? I have a question, Mr. Universe. What is your question? Kazuya. Yeah, it's Kazuya. That's what I said. Kazuya the Reverie. Yeah. That's who I was talking about. Kazumi Kazuya? Oh, is it? Oh. They did. They only nerfed Shadow Sanya for Aurora. So that's the only difference. All right, so that finishes this mission. We had to defeat Hard Shadowrunner one time. I think we're good to do that, but these missions are done. Grab this. Grab these. Fully equip 2 Animuses with level 6 modules and feat Termaton normal 2 or higher. So let's go. Do I want to do this mission? I'd rather wait until we're to higher Termaton. So hold on, I won't do that one yet. But the 2 level 6s, we'll go ahead and do that. Upgrade. I'm going to switch this out for this one though. Wait, crit rate. Crit rate, attack. I'm going to switch it. It is cheaper to upgrade those lower tier gears for at first, but it'll be okay. Crit chance, tough. Crit damage, tough. Effect res on everything. Oh, I went one too many levels there. Then Sanya is level... We need to put 2 more speed set on Sanya. And then who had the actual speed? Him. So upgrade these all to +6. We got speed. Wait, my Marvel is zooming. Speed. Tough. Oh, we got speed on that one. And effect accuracy. Speed. Oh my gosh, my Marvel's already 140. Who do you think is the best SSR character in the game? Probably Lily. I'd say Lily takes number 1, but that's LD5. Regular non-LD5. It's hard. Every SSR in this game is solid for something. Some are solid for less things than others. But Lily's number 1, and then I'd say Messiah is the best like general damage dealer. Because he can be used in anything because he's element neutral or whatever, but it's kind of hard. Wait, do I have to defeat Teramaton for 2 different missions? We technically do. I need to level up anyway. Let's see if we can beat Teramaton 3. Mio or Marvel? Marvel's an easier character to build because Mio takes the golden skill ups. But Mio's technically stronger, but Marvel's easier to make stronger faster. So Mio more in-game, Marvel more early game. Did I reroll? I rerolled once, and I got an account I'm okay with. I can work with this. Alrighty. This will beat level 3 just fine, right? This is a ramping content, but I think we'll beat it just fine. The problem with Rosa is I need to build all my other characters with crit rate, so actually Rosa, right? Because Rosa dual attack, so I need another damage dealer. So I need to either replace... I probably need to replace Dina, which means I don't have a defense breaker. Do I put... I guess I do put Gray in for Dina then. Or I need to build Dina on a crit rate neck. Yeah, Gray's easier to build up. But yeah, to get full value out of Rosa, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Or just pull Heinrich. Oh, good call. I'll pull Heinrich next summon, actually. That's genius. I don't know how you thought that up, but I'm proud of you. Chloris Rosa is cool. Yes, they are. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to beat the next difficulty, so would I have to beat this 7 times or something? We'll get this farm in the background. What's Mio's skill priority? The skill 3 for the cooldown. Once you get the cooldown on skill 3, it's massive. Actually, I want to see something on Mio real quick. Where is she? Oh, there she is. It doesn't change to... Okay, I was thinking it would potentially dispel 2 buffs with this, but no. The skill 3 is the #1 priority. The skill cooldown is so important on her. Because she takes forever to get back to her skill 3. All right, here we go. What are we to pity? We're only 31 to pity. We get one right here. It's Heinrich for sure. It's not Heinrich for sure. I lied. Not a bad summon though. All right, who we get? Who's our first SSR passed? If it's a dupe, this account's cursed and we reroll. Agreed? I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, I got the dream account. I got the dream account. I mean, I got everything I wanted. There we go. I said Rosa Romocha is what I wanted the most. There it is. We got the free-to-play account, boys. No questions asked. Claws Selector. I mean, I might pull Claws too. And if I get that at that point, I'll probably get Chloris from Selector just for fun. What do you think about Chloris from Selector? Yeah, if I can get Claws, then I'm gonna get Chloris because I don't have Chloris regardless. I think I do Chloris regardless too. I already played through the game with Claws and reroll TS. That's huge. All right, well I got everything I want. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use her in place of. Who did I use her in place of? All right, we didn't get a double SSR, but we tried. Who do I use her in place of though? Banger account though. Let's go. All right, we finished our dailies. That's important. And then we need to finish our dailies. Grab our achievements real quick. Okay. Okay. And then what else is there to grab? Hyperlink. Wait, what did we grab on Hyperlink? What did we finish? Oh, the Termaton thing. Okay. That's done. And then the event. We got the candy party. I really want to get this account to level 35 now so bad, which means I have to super grind. I have everything I want. That's so big. So Real Mocha probably first 6-star. I think Real Mocha first 6-star. Probably instead of Hellkid for now. I just mean for my general 4-man team. Just for general 4-man team. I think she's my girl. Agreed? I need crit chance. I'm not going to level any of this stuff up, but I'm just putting it on. Right, good enough. There we go. She's +8. That's sick, dude. So I have almost every character I don't have on my main account already on this account. Very, very fun. B crit rate. Oh, it's attack bonus. Cringe. Oh. Which is the worst one? This one, technically? No. Not bad. All right, she has what? 0 crit rate? 2 crit rate? Sick. What were the other missions? Defeat. All right, so that's going in the background, but we need to beat Shadowrunner hard. So let's go do that. Can make videos on it without people saying I don't have this. Oh, no. And no LD abusing either goated F2P account. Yeah. If I get an ML5, I'll sell it. I don't think you can do that, but we're going to. All right, well, Ramocha kind of goes nutty here. Easy. Mocha's, yeah, I know Romocha's best in slot for Doki. That's why I wanted to get her. This account's gonna go full focus Doki as long as I get Kazuya. If I get Kazuya, we're gonna immediately. How about doing no LD5 challenge? I mean, I could do that from here. But guys, it's a free-to-play account. Not taking advantage of the stuff you get just feels weird. I've never liked those, like, don't, because you're summoning. If you get something cool and you can't use it, that's a sad time, right? That 2% hitting, did I crit? Well, I mean, she technically has almost 50 with Rosa buff. I'm gonna die right here, actually. I die in this rotation, I think. Uh-oh. Please kill it. Alright, good. Not even close. My favorite free-to-play account, the one where you're getting lucky, lowers your usable units. My favorite free-to-play account, the one where you get lucky, lowers your usable units. I mean, I could do no ML5 for this, I guess, if you want me to. If I pull one, what if I never pull one? Beat normal, Teramaton 2 or higher. That's going in the background, correct? It should be. Okay, we'll wait for that to finish, but... Oh, I had to beat it one more time. That's not crit rate. Alright, we don't really care about any of that stuff. I defeat Teramaton one more time. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, it can be hard. There's no way I can be hard, right? I'd have to level. Bro's on the test server with boosted rates, am I? Actually, he's kind of insane here. Taking off Helikid, I think is gonna make it to where I don't beat this, but let's try it. I'm free to play, so games like this hard for me, but I like them. Being free to play in games like this is an amazing experience, though, because I mean you're playing at your own pace. You don't need to race anyone, and that is how I play Raid Shadow Legends. Like that's my okay, that's not how I play Raid Shadow Legends, but that's how I did play Raid Shadow Legends on a couple of the accounts I made, and it was a very fun experience. I always play too many accounts, so I end up having to quit them. But like being free to play in a game and progressing slower is, oh, I'm not even close to having a chance to beat this. I didn't think I would. But that's the same as this game. If you play slow, don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Just take your time and enjoy stuff. What's going to make you want to select a Ramocha on your main? Oh, trust, I've already selected. That's a problem. Put HP gear on Sanya. You put HP gear on Sanya. The more turns Sanya takes, the more she heals. All I have to do is go level up gear. If I put every piece of gear at +6, it'd probably beat everything, but... Great name. Bro, do you really have to talk about the game every 20 minutes? I do. Great name. Did you see what I named the guild, by the way? It's named after you. Should I select Rosa or Rimo from selector? I have Messiah, Lily, Rahu, Clauseline. See, that's the thing. If I talked about Epic 7 every 30 minutes or every 20 minutes, no one would care. Why is there a difference? I don't get it. I could talk about Epic 7 for an hour here and no one would say a word. I saw you didn't have to do that. It was for you. I had you in mind. You're welcome. Is Rosa and Heinrich good start? Yes, that's very good. Get another 10 pull yet? We got Romocha. We got Romocha. The account's already secured. The Epic 7 is not everywhere. So, who cares if it's everywhere? Would you invest in Rahu's talents? Eventually, but not early on. Okay, upgrade Animus Star one time. Who are we upgrading first? Sanya? Sanya. Easy. Why is he still talking about Etheria? I don't know. Follow one player. Who's getting a follow? You are. My only follower. How many followers can you have in this game? I want to start trying to farm followers on my what do I have to do here? Shadowrunner 3 times. I want to farm followers on main, because what if you have like thousands of followers? That'd be sick. What if I get more followers on Etheria Restart than I have on like all my like social media platforms? That'd be so funny. Whenever I'm like fighting for sponsors or anything, it's like sending my statistics over and be like, well, I have this amount on. But what's the point of following somebody? Ooh, I have 2 new updates. What do we have? From Zega, a burgeoning consumer electronics brand. The hell is that? That looks like a scam if I've ever seen one. What is this one? Oh my gosh, it's just all scam stuff. Cringe. Dumb. Yeah, so like if you go to a party, you can flex your... Oh wait, why am I watching this? If you go to a party, you can like pull out your Etheria account and show everybody, but like, look, I got 17,000 followers on Etheria. No, it's not. Click the link. Well, it went to my business email, which my manager will check it all out, but I get like updates to my business email, to my other email. So I get to see what all she has to deal with. But yeah, my manager will just delete the email. It is what it is. Okay, so next is we're doing that, and we have to defeat Doki 2. We have Romocha. How could we ever lose to Doki? Mutual friend Etheria makes you invite strong ones if you're friends with some whale. Oh wait, so when you follow someone, can you invite them to like Phantom Theater or something? You done moving? No, I move next week. Or it's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, I'm hiring movers for the 23rd, so I think the 24th would be potentially my first stream in the new place, and it's gonna be sick. I went to sleep, woke up, you're still on. Respect the grind. Yeah, I have my periods. I have periods where I stream 24/7. I have periods I stream once a month. Right now is one of the 24/7 times. Change Dina to Romocha. Oh, I forgot. I mean, I'll beat this one. I'll change Dina to Romocha after this. I've been on a crazy roll IRL gambling. Won $300 at the casino. Hit a little bar for video poker. Won $100 and $100 on scratch off. Damn. Did your friend buy you for your birthday? When you're on fire gambling, it's one of the most exciting things. But I have been getting obliterated. I don't think I've left the casino with money in my hand in... I don't even want to know how many times I have. It's probably close to 20 casino runs in a row. I lost every penny I put in. Maybe not that many, maybe 10. It's a lot though. I used to be like every 5 runs I'd win enough that I'm happy with that I'd leave, but I just give up. I am not going back to the casino for a long time. It was so fun for a while, but now it just feels like I can't find that middle balance. You won 20K on gambling? Nice. I've had 3 jackpots this year so far, or winnings above 2K. Well, it's above 1,200. It's quote unquote a jackpot. Stop gambling, been clean for 2 years. Yeah, I have VIP at my casino is the problem. And with having VIP, I can go and get drinks and stuff and bring my friends and they give me food comps. And it's a really fun, exciting thing, but at the same time, terrible. It was fun before it started costing me a fortune to keep up with it because I'd actually win sometimes, but now it doesn't make sense. Wait, what can I come? Wait, what can I come? Yes, you can come whenever you want, I think. You live in America? America is the land of the free come. Free to come? Free to come. Free to... I don't know what I'm trying to say. You get it. You get the point. Just pulled Lily. I know she's good, but what's she used for? Everything. She's a dual attacker, speed booster, turn resetter, or opponent turn resetter, team turn reset, crit damage booster. Lily does everything. One thing with Etheria is the skill kits are a bit hard to understand. I think forgot a comma and I accidentally came. Thanks, no problem. And listen, 20K in my country is like 2 years worth of monthly income from a normal job. That's sick. The biggest one I won was 6,300. I won one that was 6,300, one that was 4,800, and then one that was 2,400. Those were my 3 W-2 forms or whatever the casino gives you that I have to claim on my taxes. It was really fun for a while, but just know the casino. I always knew going in I'm going to lose every penny I put in, but occasionally walking out with something, knowing that I could go back technically for free the next time, was great. But those days are done. I know one of the times I'll go back, the next time I hit decent, because I am going to continue going and playing. I have VIP, I might as well. But I go there, get free drinks, get free food. I got a $400 free dinner. It was like 450 bucks. The best dinner of my life, and I got to bring one of my friends to experience it with me. Like, that's something I never would have done. And that was when I was even with the casino. They just gave me a free $400 dinner, and I technically wasn't down any money whatsoever. But now I'm down. So they got it back out of me. You want like 13K on a cruise ship, and it was tax-free? It was not tax-free, buddy. Fully equipped 5 Animus modules. Fine. So who has modules? She has them. She has them. I will put this on you. HP, defense. All right, well, she's geared. Go down to gray. Wait. What if I did... Do I have a 2-piece speeder of any capacity? I do not. What's Marvel, though? Hold up, back up. What's Marvel at? Marvel's at 9. So technically I could take one of his 2s and make it a 1. And it's going to be this one. Or is it? Alright, so now he's at 8. What's Dinah at? She's at 3. I don't have more speed. Wait, she's at 9. Speed, HP, defense bonus, replace. Defense attack, crit. Both these suck, but whatever. Give me the defense. So what does she have? 7? Okay, she'll just have to be scuffed for a minute. Wait, but who was I trying to change? 8 and 2. I do not know what I'm doing. 4 and 4. I was going to put gear on gray. That's what I was trying to do. I remember. Why am I wasting my time doing this, by the way? Because I'm just going to take all this gear off in the next 10 minutes of playing the game. Not really sure what the point was, but sure. I had fun doing that. Okay. The old double or triple crit gray. What was the next mission? Fully equip 1 SSR with level 9 modules. How about change speed set and HP set for Sonya? That's what I kind of tried to do, didn't it? Did I not? Oh, you're saying 4-piece? But this is only 1-piece, so it doesn't work. I needed one more 2-piece speed or 2-piecer. I need one more 2-piecer, and it's fine. We'll get in like 10 seconds. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to be able to beat anything. So we need to collect 12 or higher epic modules. So what can we work on after this? What are these missions? Challenge the arena realm 3 times, not even close. Defeat Doki Doki 2 or higher. So what if, though, now that Gray's geared modules, we +3 everything. Wait, that's already +6, my bad. Okay. And then Romocha. Did we get anything new on Romocha? Or for Romocha? We did not. Okay, but... I'm gonna go do a couple of the challenge stages. But It'll be fine. I'm trying to spend not too much. Oh, I can't even do challenge stages yet, can I? We can't. Unlocks level 10. So what do I do then? Do another 10 pull? We do another 10 pull. Alright, now give me Chloris. Give me Chloris or Kloss. Dang. Oh, okay, so I need Kazuya the Reverie. Kazuya the Reverie is the next hope. Ooh, I could try Victor even after his nerf and see how he performs. But we want Kazuya the Reverie, and then we're pretty much golden, I think. I forgot about these. I suck at the game. Why didn't you remind me to just do these? I could have did this to begin with and then not wasted all that time on trying to figure out how to make a set work. Ooh, extra HP too. I mean, either way, this is still just doomed. And then Ramocha Shell. I don't really want either of these. So Marvel Shell. These guys are worth leveling. I can use them for a long time. Ooh, extra defense. We'll take it. Okay. What's he at now? 10? Okay, well, that's not happening for a while. But what was next? I had to beat Doki Doki, right? So many menus to click. I'm actually really glad my account's at the spot that it is now where I don't have to go back and do this every time I click a single button on my account. What's happening in the Union? Okay. Do you think we can beat Doki Doki 3? Surely we can beat normal 3. You get Kazuya from level 10 box? Oh, you can? When do you get the level 10 box, actually? That's a good call. Invents your free-to-play unions rub one out. It sure is. And the title thing is for the boys. Rub one out for the boys. The guild. You got a problem with it? Did you just ask when you get the level 10 box, sir? When do you get the level 10 box? It's in chapter 4. Okay. See, there we go. There's the answer I was looking for. Level 10 boxes from chapter 4. Thank you. So my ulti got the same time as you and got me over Omocha, otherwise same characters. Nice. I mean, that's good. But Russell, you, I thought about rerolling after the one mistakes I made. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to reroll. I don't know why it took me so long to read that. My bad. I was too busy clicking through 9,000 menus. Shadow Sanya good? Yes, Shadow Sanya is sick. I use her for my Terramatan hard 4 or not Hell 4 team on the main. Am I gonna beat this in time? It's looking a little sketchy. We at least put. Oh, we didn't put speed down on the big one. Wait, does Romocha give speed up? Both looking for union and threads for guilds to advertise? Both looking for union and threads for guilds to advertise. My Discord has threads for guilds. Rose, what do you want, Rose? She gives speed down? Oh, Romocha gives speed down, so does Marvel. What's the point of having both of them? Dude, Rose is sick. Oh my goodness, I love her. Alright, that's the highest we can farm, though. I know we cannot go above that without upgrading gear. So what I'm going to do is continue this battle list for 8 runs. Union Global Active Player, you missed out. We just made a union. Our union is full for now. Both my unions are full. Every day, if you're around and the spot opens up, it's just first come, first serve. I'll ask in chat, and if you I'll delete all the current applications to the guild, and the first person to apply gets in. So all RNG. Ooh, we get another speed piece here. What is this? HP. So we got 2 HP pieces there. Not bad. All right, so where's my Sonya? Sonya was 5. I need 3 different pieces then. So replace both those. And then did I get it? I don't have a 2-speeder for the helmet. Hopefully Doki will drop 1 2-speeder. But now get some defense on her. And then what else do we want to boost? Nothing. Okay, we can't boost anything, unfortunately. What's up, D? What's up, Diko? What is my Teramaton comp on my main? Fonga, Shadow Sonya, Valerian, Lily, Freya. Those 5. Can we get 8-hour Deity streams every day? Hey, I've been doing it. If you guys download... He's going to be so mad at me. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? If you guys continue to support me and download Raid Shadow Legends with my promo link, then yes, I will stream every day for 8 hours. I just have to, the biggest thing is I just have to make sure that I am getting the downloads on there. And if you buy a pack in there, it helps me. Just buy a $3 pack when you start. It helps me a ton. Thank you. Great name is Post. Oh, you asked for it? Hey. Nothing I can do. Win an investigation fantasy club, easy. Done. Let's do that. Raid Shadow is a good game. Play 24/7. Agreed. Same. All jokes aside, though, anyone who does download that, I got yelled at today if you weren't here earlier. So I need some help if you can do so. It would go a long way. I'm getting ready to move, so I need to make sure I make... This is my first month of my, quote, newest contract, so if the first month doesn't go good, I'm in trouble. But I also didn't advertise Raid for the last 10 days, so there's a reason it didn't go good. This game might be my main Rose. Rose, it's so good. You're on Hell Doki 3 now? Same, that's where I'm at. I've done Hell Doki, or Hell Teramaton. I can farm Hell Teramaton 4, but Hell Doki 3 is my cap. I wasn't able to beat Hell Doki 4 yet, but I don't have Romocha. If anybody wants to join my union, yeah, also you guys can join unions and recruit players. Also in my Discord, you can recruit to your own union. There's threads in there. You can set a thread if you want to try to make a competitive one, or just put in there you have a casual guild, it's open, and people are constantly posting their names in the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, here's another link you can click. Bang Aka Uda download. Did you download it, Wine? Thank you if you did. Every download helps, and then if you want to go the extra mile and buy a pack in there, I have a new player guide you can follow. The game is fun. You don't have to buy a pack. Just download it already helped me, but that's the super help. All right, back to regular scheduled content before Great Name loses his mind. See, the bad thing with my life is if I know I do something that bothers somebody, I will continue to do it and then emphasize it. Is that a character flaw? Do you guys do the same thing? It's like when you want to mess with somebody, if you know there's something you're doing that, bro, I'm chill, don't worry, I know you're chill, so I give you shit all the time. But do you guys do the same? I posted on Discord, if union named Chaos. You did post on Discord? You should find people throughout there. Yes, I do all the time. It's just funny, man. When you know it, mess with, have you promoted your raid link yet? Oh, good idea. You're gonna go extra mile to know it? Yeah. Is there a level requirement to get as for LT, or you can help mess around and toss $2 a game? That helps the most, Rory. If you download and whatever the cheapest pack that pops up is, if you want to actually grind raid, there's a $15 beginner pack, or it's a pass. And if you buy that pass, you end up getting a 6-star immediately, and your raid account goes nuclear. So if you want to actually grind the game, that $15 pack is the play. You get Rector Drath from it, and you get chickens to 6-star character. So your account becomes basically a 3-week account off $15. But otherwise, yes, what you said is the best way. And thank you if any of you did it. I'm really hoping that whenever they recheck in with me in a week, the numbers are much higher and they're not freaking out, because they're like, I felt really bad because the guy, I'm under a new group for this new contract, and he's like, I vouched for you really hard, dude, and you're letting me down. I felt so shitty because he got me a crazy deal. And I don't want to let him down because I know he put his neck out there for me. Put Raid Shadow Legends in the title tomorrow. We'll put it in there. Is Raid Path Gear still RNG substats? Yes, it is. It's still RNG substats. If you downloaded Raid before, we'll be able to use your link. Have you downloaded on your phone? It's for PC. If you do it on PC, yes, you just click or uninstall Play and Play from your computer if you have it by chance, and then whenever you click it, you have to register with an email. You can use a fake email if depending on. I think my main Raid account's not a real email. But if you plan to continue to play it, and just in case you end up enjoying it like me, because I didn't plan on playing Raid. That was not in my plans. I just planned on doing a sponsor and being done. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Raid account's not a real email. But you could just enter a random email address and then download the game and install. As long as it's a fresh install from that link, you're good. And a fresh email. Any gacha recommendations? My top 3 gachas are Epic 7. Epic 7 is an unbelievable fun experience to get into. My second suggestion is Etheria Restart. If you're already playing Etheria, you know it's good. And then Raid is my third. So Epic 7 was my PvP gacha game. Raid Shadow Legends is my PvE gacha game. They each filled the 2 roles I wanted the most of games to play. Then from there, other gacha games that are great. Honkai Star Rail, I love. Genshin Impact can be fun, your first experience playing through it. Those games, now that they've been out longer, you have a ton of content that you can do. But my problem with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin is they ran out of content, and I was beating everything unbelievably fast. So when I logged in each day, it just felt worse and worse because there were no new events, no anything, no new challenges. Did you expect this game PvP to be better than Epic 7? I'm hoping it is because they're listening to player feedback. Epic 7 kind of just did whatever the hell they wanted, and we just dealt with it. But for this game, we can go in and complain, and yeah, we just go in and complain. I promise tomorrow I won't also continuously talk about Raid. It's just on my mind after getting yelled at today. Oh, Weathering Waves. Weathering Waves is banger too. Love it. Weathering Waves, very, very good game as well. But that was the same as Weathering Waves. The only thing in Weathering Waves that was good though was the holograms. The holograms were sick. But yeah, basically, are you looking for a PvP gacha game or a PvE? I highly suggest if you're playing Etheria Restart, look for a PvE gacha. Look for Weathering Waves. If you want to run around game, Weathering Waves. Zenless Zone Zero is great for running around. Punching Grey Raven's pretty good. If you're looking for turn-based, I would go Arknights is fun. Raid Shadow Legends. What other turn-based? Is Limbus Company turn-based? It depends on what kind of player you are. I'm more of a turn-based game player. I love turn-based games. Wait, I can't even do Fantasy Club 10 or higher, can I? I can't. Wait. Investigation Fantasy Club. It is the next batch up. Okay, I can't do that yet. Do we unlock the next part of story? Oh, we did. We do story. Limbus, number 1. So Limbus is a story gacha. Is it turn-based, though? I'll try Limbus Company one day. Oh, this song's such a bop, too. What level is Deity? On my main account, I'm level 40. I just re-rolled. We're doing a free-to-play account. So we have 2 different accounts to mess with. And I got all characters so far that I don't have on my main. My main account's only missing like 4 characters. It's missing Romocha, Rosa, Chloris, and those are the 3 I'm going to try to get on this account so I can test out everything. I need to take Dina off and put Gray on. Or take Dina off and put Romocha on. Doesn't really matter. It's like real-time turn-based, I guess. I'm really curious. If anyone could DM me on Discord or at me in general chat or something with a video to Limbus, I'll check it out. Because that's at the end of each of my day, I try to go through Discord and check all the ats. And yesterday, or whatever day it was, someone added me a question or something, and I didn't remember why they were adding me. I asked them why they added me, and then I fell asleep. So I never answered them. I felt bad. I have no idea what they wanted. I can't find their message again because my notification went away. But if you ever want an answer, usually the end of the stream when I lay down, I open my phone, go through my notifications on Discord. So if you ever at me, it might take a while to get me or get a response, but yeah, that was bad. I remembered when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh shit, I sent them, or hey, I asked them what they wanted and I can't find it now. If you really want a challenge, try Morimans. What is Morimans? What's the skill priority for Messiah? It's this, if you're using him for Doki, skill 3 first, but skill 3, skill 2, skill 1. And skill 3, only put it to +2. Or yeah, skill 3 is +2. You want the ignore passive effect on it. That's how he can perform in a lot of the in-game content, because the passives in-game have a lot of damage mitigation. Voidbreaker, did I thank you for the sub earlier? Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Oh, also, any of you guys on YouTube, this is just a chill stream at this point. I'm starting to feel bad, but I haven't asked for this. Any of you guys over on YouTube would be willing to check if you have a Twitch Prime? I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. No more. I'm done. Okay, I promise. No more. I'm getting ready to move. Okay, so I'm getting in my own head. I'm trying to make sure everything's as set up as possible. And as I say that, after I spent $1,300 in this game, but still, it's getting in my head a little bit. And I spent $200 at the vet today taking my cat. Been a very expensive week. Ah, I did not see you there, buddy. It's okay, whore yourself out. This is a banger song too. We free to play boys, we broke this account. Maybe, what if, anytime you play two gacha game accounts, it's almost always the second account you play. If you play them both for a consistent period of time, the second account always becomes your main account. What are the odds of that happening? Are you a full-time streamer YouTuber? Yeah, I've been a full-time streamer YouTuber for 5 years. How long have we been full-time? When did COVID start? I lost my, so my accounting job, they had layoff, or I don't remember what the whole order of my life's been, but they had layoffs for COVID, and I lost my job when COVID first started. Downsizing? I don't remember what the word was, but then I started streaming and it worked out. I got lucky. I got extremely lucky. But the thing was, during COVID, it was hard to fail. If you started streaming during COVID and put a lot of time in, everyone was at home. Everyone started working from home. Colleges closed, schools closed. There were so many people to watch you. Like, I always watch streams. There's nothing else to do. But Malithki, thanks for the follow. True, what happened with me and Woowa, yeah. Nah, she'll get your bag. I'll behave the rest of the stream though. No more raid talk. Maybe at the very end before I close, I'll put the link one more time. I'll do one last thing, but that's it. No more. Let me open the door. Oh, no, he still got me. He caught me. Oh, dickhead. I'm mad. Oh, which account should I choose? Rosa Hellcat or Rosa Doki Doki? Rosa Doki Doki. If you get one of the lighter dark 5-star characters, you pretty much got to pick that account. How many people blew up during COVID? I never blew up during COVID. I've never blown up on anything. I've always just been that middle range guy. I was always during Epic 7, I used to be the third biggest Epic 7 streamer for like a couple month period. And then I would play RTA and just bitch every night. I had the third highest average views for Epic 7 it was a good 3-month period, but the game wore me out. Yo, Rob, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? Are you gonna try the restart, Rob? Here you go. Thank you, Rob. I'm good, just lurking and chilling. Is life good? You been on a ship lately? What game is good other than the Etheria restart? I just listed a bunch of them. Imagine if you pro raid from start. Wait, imagine if you pro raids from the start instead of E7. The thing is, okay, one crazy thing. I know a lot of you don't care about this, but YouTube, you know, one of the main ways, someone asked if I do this stuff full time, so I'm going to go into this a little bit. My views on YouTube, you get paid X amount per 1,000 views. In my Epic 7 channel, I've had some good months here or there, but most of the time, YouTube ad revenue, Twitch ad revenue, it's nothing. Almost all the money to survive comes from sponsorships. That's why you hear me talking about all the games that sponsor me and trying to ask you guys to beg you guys basically to download, because that's the only way I can survive. But one thing with the Raid YouTube channel is the amount of money I get. So I only pull like 500 views a day on the Raid channel, and I pull 5,000 on my Epic 7 channel on days I don't upload. The Raid channel makes more money on 500 views. I don't understand it. The ads they put on Raid Shadow Legends videos are like premium. Very, very strange. But if you are ever wanting to become a YouTuber, become a raid YouTuber or a financial advice YouTuber or Raid Shadow Legends. It's unbelievable the difference. If I pulled the views I did on Raid that I do on Epic 7, I could live just off the YouTube ad revenue on that. I don't get it. I don't understand why it is the way it is. But it's the way that it is, I guess. So weekly quests are halfway done. Ad 1 of 80. Sorry, Twitch, I can't control the ads. YouTube, do you guys get ads on YouTube? By the way, I never really knew how ads for live streams worked on YouTube. Are you guys getting ads? Those of you that don't have ad blocker, you are. I wonder if I can adjust that, because on Twitch I can't adjust ads. I have the only thing I can do on Twitch is give you more ads. But on YouTube, I pay for YouTube, so never noticed it. Okay, I pay for YouTube too, so I never knew how streams work. YouTube Premium is one of the best purchases I ever started paying for, because I watch so much YouTube, and the cool thing about YouTube Premium, it is barely any ads on YouTube. Good, because I doubt I could change ad set. I'm sure I could turn ads off on YouTube, but I maybe if I was in a better financial position, then yes. All right, so we're looking for... Well, you said you get Kazuya for free, right? I watch YouTube Premium more than any other streaming service. Same. It's like, what, $15 a month? Raid viewers spend more money? Well, but it's not... It's about the ad revenue. So does YouTube just know that Raid Shadow Legends whales have infinite money? Maybe it's Raid Shadow Legends has an older audience. I need to go look at my demographics, potentially. Something weird that I noticed. But if you're ever looking to make money as a content creator... open a Raid Shadow Legends channel and somehow make it. I don't know. Raid Shadow Legends is one of the hardest games to have a successful channel in. There's so many people, but this is the box. So if you're curious where you get the level 10 box from, you get it when you hit level 10. We have solved the mystery. Wait, there's something new in the shop? Oh, it's the $10 pack that I'm not allowed to buy. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and also our union leveled up? Cool. It's kind of hard to spend all your currency day one, isn't it? All your stamina. I was thinking this wouldn't take that long. Let's go mess with our team a little bit before we go back in. So what's our 4-man team? For clearing everything. I guess I can kind of adjust, but I don't want to level a bunch of gear on a bunch of different characters. But I did get a 2-piece helmet. I know I did. No speed on either. I'll take the defense one. I'm not going to level that at all. I think I can level this though. Right? I'm safe to level this. This is a piece I can use for a while. Please give speed. I'll go to +6. Give speed. Not the best. And then we did get a prowess for Dina. Gray. Oh, Gray's +8 speed. Did I get any more options? Okay, so from here, we're just going to go beat a couple of the challenge stages. Well, but I could get some farming in the background. I want to juice up my Rosa first. So let's go through these couple of missions, and I'm going to go farm the other thing. YouTube Premium is the same price as Netflix, and I spend infinite more time on YouTube. Instead of Marvel, we use gray. Or blue, I guess. Day 1, you go wild on Jacqueline. Lizard Shell's pretty good for early content. You know there's people that do that, right? I wonder what the majority of people that download like gacha games like this, how they play. I would love to see like the average player account that don't look for any help. They just go in and play. See a new event from Twitter post? No, can you link it? Or hold on, I'll pull up Twitter. Wait, does Mike... Please say it autologs me in. Well, if it autologs me in, you're gonna see a bunch of boobs. Oh, I'm not logged into Twitter. I can't see Twitter if I'm not logged in. Oh, I don't remember my... Oh, I can enter my username. Okay, thank goodness. I'm gonna say there's no chance I'm gonna remember what my... Please say that's the right... I did it! Alright, we're on Twitter. Exit out. Alright, how do I show Twitter without you guys seeing a million giant anime titties or OnlyFans models. I'm going to do my best. If I pull up boobs here, our career is over, and it is what it is. Here we go. I have it open. Maximizing it. Okay, please, I am begging no boobs pop up on my screen. Twitter is just a porn website. That's all it is. Okay, here we go. We are in. Okay, so going in. It was 1 hour ago. You're talking about this one? Ethernet Raleigh event intro. Hyperlinks need to form 3 anima squads to challenge stages in 3 different zones, collecting various. Wait, that's Ethernet Raleigh. What are you talking about? New event? I don't see anything. This is Ethernet Raleigh. This is already a thing that exists. You have to be level 40. I have been bamboozled. Verify yourself? No. I used to have like 25,000 followers on Twitter back when I played Call of Duty, and now I don't use Twitter for anything besides looking at giant anime titties. Bro, Borg review for the long term needs a second DPS. I'm going to be building him soon. Guys, it takes a long time to build characters in the game. I don't want to give just mediocre opinions on stuff. I want to use them myself before talking about them. That's a big reason I'm making this account. So I can get every character I don't have. Turn on dark mode? I don't use Twitter. I have Twitter on my phone. I'll look at it occasionally. But guys, I don't do social media. I think social media, unless you're checking it for news, is just a plague. And that's part of why I've always been stuck in like a middle tier part as a content creator. But the only social media, quote unquote, social media I use is Discord. But anything else, I don't have TikTok. I don't have. Is that what you follow? Asian titties and OnlyFans? No, but the problem is I interact. If I see Asian titties, I'm clicking immediately and investigating to the deepest ability of what I can. So that's what I get suggested, unfortunately, because that's what I click on. Opinions on Hell Mode buff and Aurora immune to dots? What's a Hell Mode buff? Was there a buff? I still beat Terramatan Hard 4, but... Oh, how are you? No, this is my main account. My main account's level 40 now. I want to get my stamina at least under cap. Who else is on our team? Gray. Let's beat a couple of these. And we'll go level up. They buff Terra. Oh, they buff the HP? Oh, well, the thing with buffing Terra HP, if you're using a dot team, it doesn't matter. That's why I didn't notice that. Dots are a percentage. That's hilarious. I had no idea. No idea they buffed it. Marvel is really bad now in these? Yeah, I'm not using them. Pushback nerf is absurd. Oh, what? No, guys, Marvel's pushback, even getting reduced by whatever number. I was watching some runs from players who had a max. It's still insane. It is nerfed, but it's still really strong. Is Rahu good? Yes, more PvP focused unit, Russell. Lily, target S2 on the ally with the highest attack rate? Correct. Bro, you're right about the alt becoming the main. It happens almost... Guys, that's what my main Epic 7 account was. I made a second Epic 7 account on Europe server because it was like, oh, fresh server, I'm going to play this. And then it became my main account. Because I didn't have enough time to keep with both. I had to decide on one. And my new account, because I played it way smarter, ended up infinitely better. You did 400 pulls, no Marvel? Oh, no. The Terramatan resists pushback by a ton as of last hotfix, so Marvel not as good now? Oh, okay, so I haven't seen the last hotfix. I saw the Marvel, what was it, yesterday we were checking out teams? Either way, my Terramatan's solved. I'll just manual when I'm farming it for a little bit until my characters and everything are 6-starred. Then I'll come up with some other team, but I don't mind manualing Terramatan a couple times. I'm not manualing Doki Doki, preferably. But I'll manual. Only turn meter pushback got nerfed, not turn meter steal, so Dina is still good? Okay. So turn meter pushback, but not steal. Also Leanne, so technically Leanne got a slight buff for Terramatan again. That's good. The reason I asked, I just pulled a copy of him. Also, yeah, Marvel's really good for RTA. For general content, he can be okay. The problem is he's just not consistent. He has a RNG dual attack with a really low chance to decrease defense. But the only thing he's consistent in is putting up defense buff for your team. He's very annoying to kill, but for PvP, he's a monster. That inconsistency, when you have a game where your Rahu is dual attacking nonstop and you just obliterate your opponent, it feels so fun. It's like the ML landed counterattack equivalent, but not quite as insane. Might make a new account, main is sitting waiting for reset, or you could make a Raid Shadow Legends account with my download code. Dang it, I did it again. But making a second account, it's fun. Like, I mean, why not? I wish it was easier to switch between your accounts. Like there was a way you could have multiple accounts on like the same thing and just click. But I did it again. I slipped. It's like buying packs earlier. I accidentally slipped. Why am I even farming? I guess for the first time clears, I'd like to do some more summons. The light and dark. Oh, well, I guess I have, for light, I have Marvel, but for dark, I don't see me boosting any dark characters unless I get Heinrich. You can make an account, same email, just different servers. I didn't do that. I did 2 different separate emails. Why marry when you play Raid? Exactly. Do I miss Alchemy Stars? Yes. Oh my gosh, Alchemy Stars was so good, guys. I loved Alchemy Stars. Actually, there was a period on my YouTube channel that's all I played. I actually pulled better views playing Alchemy Stars than Epic 7. I thought Alchemy Stars was going to be a game I could like play full time, because that was actually around the time I wasn't enjoying Epic 7 at all, when the PvP meta got to a point where I couldn't do anything fun. I was just playing the same things. And I downloaded Alchemy Stars and started making videos, and they started doing good. I was like, this game is sick. And then what happened was they used a certain copyrighted music in all their content, so all content creators quit playing the game. But a lot of us loved it. I'm pretty sure Zox even played it a lot. Alchemy Stars was such a good turn-based game. I don't know what happened. The reason I quit playing is because I was trying to figure out how I could make a living playing video games back then, and I had to allocate my time elsewhere. But it was so fun. Never heard of that game. It wasn't out for long. Would it have a 2-year life cycle, and really only a 2-month life cycle before everyone just gave up on it? It was good. There was one game, I think it was it Princess Connect? It might have been Princess Connect that I played that was super fun too. The dumbest game ever. Does your streamer friends still play 7? They all play in Etheria Restart? So Tristan's one of the closest. I don't really have streamer friends, guys. I've always been on my own. I've never done like the collab stream things with anybody, except for I was on Jinazad's stream one time, because when Jinazad first started streaming, I was always watching him, raiding into him, whatever. And he was like the first person. Oh, okay, you guys want the full background? Let's back it up real quick. My first big, or like actual like big time friend was Cafe Kaz. He was an Epic 7 content creator that I did everything with. I woke up every day, talked to him. We made videos together, sat in calls for usually probably an average of an hour a day. There was never a time that I wasn't doing something or getting his advice on something. We did dual subathons where I would stream for 12 hours and I'd raid into him and he'd stream for 12 hours. And it was like a competition thing. And whoever lost the competition for the subathon had to do some kind of punishment. Like there was a bunch of really fun things. But if those of you that don't know Cafe Kaz, he played Epic 7, but then he had like a mental breakdown and did some stuff and then he took his own life. So I lost my best friend in that. And ever since then, I haven't really gotten into any or like gotten close to anybody else, because it's crazy the effect that an internet friend can have on your life, especially when you work from home. You don't really interact with your friends outside of that. COVID was going on at the time. It was a bad time. Your voice is very soothing. Thanks for your content. No problem. I appreciate the compliment. But then Jinazad came along and Jinizad I did some stuff with too. There was one, the only other stream I've ever been on was Jinizad. Well, I've been on Tristan Wolf's podcast once or I think twice. And then there was Shotgun Shogun. I did collab stuff with him, but he quit making content pretty much. I don't see him too, or even streaming very often anymore. But Tristan now is probably my closest friend. But Jinizad played on my Epic 7 account for a little bit. Is Rosa good? Rosa's sick. That took a dark turn, yeah. He actually, the full story of it was he ended up stabbing a guy in the head. The guy survived, and then he was on the run, and he jumped in front of a train. That was the story. But he was my closest friend. He had a full-on mental breakdown, things going on in his life, relationships, stuff like that. It's a crazy story, but that was one of the harder times of my life. And luckily, there's a streamer named Sophie. She was here yesterday. Whenever, and Once in Love. And any of you guys play Summoner Sword? You know Once in Love? Sophie, I was poor back then. Like, poor, you don't even believe. I wouldn't even call it paycheck to paycheck. I was buying... I was using my Amazon card because I was maxed out on credit to buy Amazon or Visa gift cards to be able to afford to go buy stuff because that was the only credit card I had left that I could put money on. But Sophie ended up flying me out. Wait, I remember that wasn't that in the news probably. But Sophie ended up flying me out, and Once in Love was staying there. He's a Summoner Sword streamer, and I stayed with them for, it was like a good week. It was during the Biden-Trump presidential election. Yeah, that was a crazy time. Jinizad's second favorite streamer after me. Oh, I'm beating Jinizad. Appreciate that. What were we doing? I'm in story mode right now. That's not good. Once in Love name origin is a sad story. Is it really? I mean, it sounds like it is. But I'm surprised Tyler's not playing this. Tyler used to message me every year on my birthday, but I haven't heard from him in a while, and that's my fault. I'm so bad about keeping up with people. If I don't talk to somebody for so long, I am the kind of person that is scared to reach back out because I feel like an asshole. Because usually, if you don't talk for somebody in a long time, the reason you remember that you haven't talked to them in a long time is because you want to ask them about something or for something or help with something that you know they're good at. So I just never reached. I'm so bad about it. And then once that thought's in your head, you just don't reach back out. You don't say anything. You're just like, oh, I can't reach out to him. I'm so bad with it. Unlike you, I'm scared to call them. Yep. And that's the thing. I've learned as I gotten older too. It's all a mental thing. Like if I called any of them, they would love to hear from me. And same with me. If any of my friends I haven't heard or I haven't talked to in a long time, they just called me out of the blue just to talk for 5-10 minutes, just to say hi. That would be the coolest day ever. Like, so if you have a friend that you haven't talked to in a while, just randomly call them and see how it goes and report back, because I'm curious. I guarantee if any of my old friends just called me, like there's a bunch from high school I haven't heard from in 10 years. They called me to say hi and check up on life. That'd be a cool, super cool thing. Do you build Lily with effect accuracy? Yeah. Should I farm investigation for EXP? Yeah. So when you're trying to level your account, the two places you can't go wrong is farming investigation for EXP and farming the prowess for skill ups. That's too hard for me. Mine don't pick up. I think you need better friends. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I have a list of probably like 20 friends from back in high school, early college that they called me. That'd be the coolest like 10-minute conversation, catch up on their life. Yeah, like my best friend, he got married and didn't even send a effing message. Fuck him. All right, great name. Killing the vibe. Wait, your best friend got married? Or when you got married, you didn't send a message? Honestly, I wouldn't send you a message if I was your friend. My friends called me because I owned him 10%. Oh, you owed him 10%? You still playing? Yeah, we're addicted. Guys, streaming's fun. When you have a game that you enjoy playing, it's fun. Oh, when he got married, he didn't tell you? Ah, that's tough. I've never gone to any of my friends' weddings as well. So that means when I have a wedding, I can't invite any of my friends because I'm the asshole that didn't go to theirs. But I'm terrible in social events, and I don't even want to have a wedding. I don't know I'll ever get married at this point. But I'm not a big like social guy. I'll go out with friends like up to a group of 2 or 3, but the moment you put me in a room with 50 people, like a club, I hate every moment of every second of my life during that time. I remember one of the girls I dated took me to a club. It was the worst experience. I think if I had to rate the top 3 worst experiences of my life, that one is first and second. I mean, $10. That's all. Then I never heard from him ever since. That's shitty. Was it free to play account? Yep, this is a free to play account. 2 games I tried and hate is Grand Cross and Summoner's War. Grand Cross, is that the Seven Deadly Sins game? I played that for a little bit. Wasn't a huge fan. I played Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross, and then someone had me click on the one of the skins that came out, and it gave stats, like an unbelievable amount of stats, and it was like $50. And I realized that game's a pay to win shit show and never touched it again because there was no free way to get that skin. Giving skins that give stats is one of the most disgusting things. You guys were talking about buying the ability to auto battle, like a 10x speed. You could buy a $5 pass that lets you 10x speed. That's amazing compared to selling pay to win skins that you can only buy with real money that give in-game stats. Is it actually worth rerolling for Lily? You can try, but you can get through the game without Lily. You don't need her. And you're going to end up getting her eventually. She's going to have a banner rate up that you can just go and summon on. Which hopefully you save some currency for then. Grand Cross is so ass. I dropped that a while ago. I mean, I love Seven Deadly Sins, though. Seven Deadly Sins was I like Seven Deadly Sins as a franchise. So. Yeah, skin with stats will destroy the game for me. Thank God HSR does not do that. Yeah. HSR is kind of close to it, though. Every new character that comes out in HSR now is like the most game-breaking. Like, they'll release a character in Honkai Star Rail, and that'll be like meta, even in Epic 7. Like, the characters are so strong. They have like these passive global effects that... Isn't there the thing in Star Rail? Am I thinking of the right game? With the passive global effect for your account? Or is that a different game? Is this your music playlist? No, it's just a random YouTube. I can give it to you if you want it. For when I stream, I just click on whatever video pops up and hope that it's good. Yeah, global passive. Yeah, that's insane. They buff a character on Honkai Star Rail and it affects your Epic 7 account. This is how strong those were, from what it sounds like. Oh, he has no clue how to make a good turn-based game, but they're so popular because their games are good still. They have no idea how to make a good one, but they just wing it and it kind of works out and their character designs are nice. So you can't go wrong with that. And Genshin's first popularity just carried them to a level of success that they can't fail. They could not have had a better release time for that game. All right, what is this? Everything's attack bonus. I want some damn crit rate. Damn, you still up? Yes, sir. We are still up. This is HP. Oh, no, it's defense bonus. What do I do next? I still have a ton of stamina. What's the next level grind? Level grind's 13. Oh, I don't really want to level up anything. I mean, going to +6, that costs like nothing, right? On this lower tier gear. I'll do it, because when you sell it, what am I losing out on? Less than 10k? It's fine. I'll take the extra stat, work on prowesses a little bit. That's what we'll do, work on prowesses. Just get the basic prowesses for our core team. So I need to farm a little bit more grass. Marvel prowess. I'm not even using Marvel really, but... And then... So I need to do grass because I need both Sanya, Romocha, and a little bit of water. I'm going to try to get the cheap ones of this first. And then do more attack. Okay. So water is the most important, so my damage shield actually damages, but... Or not, second most important. So it's just green and then that. Grand Cross is so ass dropped. Sorry, my bad. Romocha, you pulled her? Yeah, this account got Rosa plus... Hell Kid for the reroll, and then I pulled Romocha on the next SSR. So very happy with how I went, and I got Marvel early too. So we have pretty solid overall roster, and I can get Kazuya from the box. How close are we to another summon? Not close. I'm gonna do max refresh. Oh, doing max refresh today. I'm gonna have to play for so long. What's the highest level you can get on the first day? Like, how long am I going to have to play? If I want to burn everything. Let's do GP outpost first. I'm going to farm... This is the highest level? Okay. I'm just going to set this to a 10 battle in the background. In the 20s? Isn't it level 17 on the first day? Maybe if you use your energy refreshes, you can get a little higher. It'll start. There's a certain point where it starts going down pretty quick. But let's look at Gray. Wait, Gray doesn't even have a shell on. Do I have to farm any pet stuff? Let's check the hyperlink missions again. Next. Yeah, let's check hyperlink missions first before we commit to doing anything. We need to investigate Affinity Club or higher. I can't do that. Challenge Arena realm. Arena locks at level 15. This one is... Oh, I have to use Leanne for certain stuff. Man, that's annoying. I don't want to... The Leanne missions are a pain. So I have to collect modules. So I actually do have to farm a little bit of... Where can I get epic modules besides farming? Defeat hard Shadowrunner 5 times. Let's beat this once real quick. Apate opens up at level 12, right? Hoping it's level 12, but it might be 13. If you find the easiest mission that you can blast, the XP should be the same. Yeah, if I just leveled up my gear, I could farm faster, and that might be what we end up doing. Some missions give them, but Terry's your best bet, yeah. I don't know, I could probably farm relatively high in Doki. If I just, once I farm the thingies, because I'll have Gray, Romocho, Sanya, and Marvel, so I have speed down. No speed up, though. What are the... Honestly, getting Suki Me would probably be really fun. About to use all stamina possible because I'm 3 days behind. I did the same list. I was a day behind and I used all my mental stabilizers, which are the energy regen. I max refresh and use my stabilizers. Okay, that's the end of that mission. And we have to be Apate normal or higher 10 times. Okay, so what we actually need to do is wait. This is halfway done. So we're going to farm some Doki, though, so I'm going to focus Doki characters first. She's done. Gray needs some help. Ramocha. Let's do Ramocha's. Wait, why does it cost more? Oh, because it's... Oh, 5 stars cost more. Boosting up a 5-star character in comparison to a 4-star character, the difference is astronomical. Alright, well, I'm not using Dina, so let's just throw this on her. And for the modules... That one's not bad, actually, has attack and crit bonus. Do I have a bad one? This one. And it's the one that's +6 is the bad one. Funny. I mean, the substats in this game early on really don't even matter. It doesn't matter what's on your gear. It's only even late game. Well, late game it does, but where I'm at right now, level 40, the more important part of the game at level 40 is the sets. The set bonuses are insane. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Set bonuses are so much better. All right, that's all +6, and then Gray's gear. It's +6 Gray's gear. It's already +6. Okay, that'll do. Why is all that gear rolling like perfect? What are we putting Gray on? One of these guys? Sure. How much does he cost to level up? It costs 607. Oh, it's so cheap. Leveling up the stuff at the beginning of the game, you really can't waste that many resources. It's not bad at all. Flat defense main stat right side is so annoying. Yeah, the only time you'd ever use flats is if it has speed, because as long as you're getting turn 1, you eventually will want to switch it off. But on your crowd control characters, your PvP specific crowd control characters, things that stun, things that freeze Kraken potentially, you can use flat stat stuff on as long as it's high speed. But other than that, you will not use them anywhere. But hey, what's up, Valthor? How's your night going? But honestly, getting real when you have Rosa and Lena, so you have a good DPS for each element, I know. I think I'm going to get Chloris, though, so Leanne I'm not going to do a whole lot for. I'm trying to get all characters I don't have on the main, is the goal of this account. We be doing a full Etheria guide? Yes. When I wake up tomorrow, that's probably the first thing I'll start doing, because I've been streaming later at night, right? I've been going live earlier and earlier just because I'm excited to play the game. And I don't want to wait till nighttime. But tomorrow, if I start the guide and get the first episode done, that'll take up my day before. And then that way I can log into my main account tomorrow afternoon and have the whole... I mean, what is that? Every single day that I play on stream, I have like 6 hours of things to do. But that's also because I'm answering questions and stuff at the same time. If I just full rushed it, it wouldn't be that much. All right, I'm favoring Gray, so he's not down here. And then is his artifacts? His artifacts aren't leveled at all. What is this? Defense bonus. Do I have anything without speed? This one. Okay. So that puts him at 11. Do I have a tour? I have a tour. Very nice. Can I have speed again? Unlucky. We actually, well, we got faster. But slower at the same time. I don't have any tours, do I? I don't. Maybe I do need to do a couple levels of Terramaton. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna run this again, actually. We run that. That'll get me leveled up. And then I'm gonna do... I guess investigation. Oh, we unlocked the next level. It was level 12 is that don't leave. You can talk every 10 minutes. Wait, don't leave. You can talk every 10 minutes about raid. I'm not going anywhere tonight. What do you mean leave? Got like 1 SSR, still no Marvel. Gufar, when'd you start? When does the next banner drop? I don't know. I need to pay more attention to the restart news so I can cover the news and make videos. E7 guides have been so good, makes me enjoy this game even more. Nice. The E7 guys, it's funny, the whole story behind that. If you're new, like newer to following the guide series, the original guide, the reason I ended up making it was I got out of a relationship that was like really ugly. And I just hid in my room and I was like, what can I do for content? I don't want to leave and I don't want to deal with anybody. And I was like, well, Epic 7, I was like, it's not growing. Anybody that starts the game says the gear's too hard, the game's too hard. I was like, what if I made a step-by-step thing? Like I showed my entire progress. Because I've never seen a new player guide like that. That's what I needed the most when I start games, is somebody going step-by-step so I know I can't mess anything up. And I was like, I'm going to make exactly what I need, or what I would want to follow if I were to get into a game. And it worked out insanely well. It changed my life. The best thing that happened to me was me and that girl breaking up, which even if I didn't make the guide, it would have been. Yeah, she was a doctor. I was dating an Indonesian doctor. And then I dated Rick's mom for like a year after that. And that was the best year of my life. What's a good fire DPS other than Leanne? Chloris. Not 1, 11. Oh, I thought it was... I got 1 SSRs. 11 SSRs, no Marvel. A lot of people have been having that. I've only pulled 2 Sanyas, and I've done 1,000 summons. More than 1,000. How many summons do you think I've done on my main account? That's a disgusting number. What's Rick's mom like? I don't know. She was always stuck in a washing machine. That was the only times I ever saw her. So I never saw the front side. Oh, what's she like? Oh, I thought you meant what she looks like. What she looks like from behind or from the front? I don't know what the answer you're looking for here is. How was her from behind? 7 out of 10. That's the highest rating I'll give. 7. Sorry, Rick. I gotta be honest. I can't lie about the experience. Game that's desperately needs a gold farm stage. Yes, the thing with gacha games is early on in their life cycles, they always make gold insanely annoying to get to hinder your progression. This game, the problem is other games did it to try to sell gold packs. This game's doing it to slow down how fast you beat all the content. And then like Epic 7 at the beginning of it was unbelievably annoying how bad the gold grind was. I'm always or was always out of gold on Epic 7. It was probably the worst thing in the game actually was the gold income. And this game's following that same trend, but the thing in Epic 7 is you could spend money to buy gold. I never did. Or I think I maybe spent $10 on a gold pack once because there was a piece I had to upgrade at that moment. I was so excited. It was a speed piece, I'm sure, but I can't remember exactly. That was 6 years ago, but I think I beat Dinah. What was I going with that? Oh, but I don't know the route Etheria is going to take to adjust the gold income over time. There is a lot of gold that you can earn per day, but upgrading mythical gear, man, it's so expensive. I'm glad this game doesn't have dog walking. Yeah, there is no dog walking, it's just investigations. So the investigations gives you EXP to level up your characters and the promotion materials to promote them. So investigations are your dog walking. They have a lot of super good systems. Every annoying system they pretty much took out of the game. They don't have charms. Like Epic 7 has charms to upgrade. Luckily, like Raid Shadow Legend doesn't have charms. It's just a gold upgrade, just like this. But there's no charms. Imagine charms in this game plus the gold nonsense. Thoughts on game long term? It's all in the devs' hands. The game, they have an amazing product. Characters are good. The skill kits are good. The balancing is amazing so far. The PvP balancing obviously could use some work, but the PvE balancing so far, fantastic. The problem with the game right now is without certain characters beating certain stages is very hard. But over the life of the game, it'll become easier and easier. So those of us day one players will remember how hard Doki Doki Nightmare 3 was. But 3 months from now, someone is starting, there's gonna be a 3-star that makes it probably very easy. But it's all up to the devs. You think 2x event will have a limit or no? Well, you're gonna have your spending limit. So you're gonna have your 10 refresh limit, but no, there won't be a limit on the amount of stages. What game did that? Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail made it so you can only farm in Genshin. MiHoYo games. They put a 5 or a 3 run limit on MiHoYo. Or sorry, on Genshin. And Honkai Star Rail, what were the limits on Honkai Star Rail? It was like 5 or 10 runs of double, but no, this game, for the betas, I farmed a ton during it. I used all my upgrades. It was last beta. I think the first 2x event, if they're smart, would be next weekend. Or this weekend. What is today? Today's Tuesday. It'd be this weekend. And the biggest thing I'm curious on that is how are their skill up packs going to be? Or sorry, or not packs. Are they going to offer? I'm losing my mind, brothers. Are they going to offer stabilizer packs or leaf packs from Epic 7? I can't wait until like a month from now. I'm calling everything by its name and not trying to compare it to another gacha game. Because I cannot remember the names of almost anything. How'd my new video do on YouTube? Not great, but not awful. I can live with that considering I'm so late on making that. Oh my god, I gained 100 subs on YouTube today. Hey, thank you guys. All you watching the live stream that sub, thank you. That's a lot. Are you supposed to go attack set or speed set for Ramocha for Doki Doki? Attack set. I think. I don't know. You just look at the Ramochas that are fast clearing it and just copy it. I don't have Ramocha on my main, so I'm not sure. I'll figure it out once I get there on this account. But if you're ever curious of the builds, you can click the character. So whenever you go to Doki Doki, you go to Hell 4, click the book icon, look at the fast clear teams, and click on the character and look at each piece of gear and see the sets they're on and all that. 100 of my bot accounts. Well, I appreciate it. That's a big jump for the day. It's the first time I watched your stream. I subbed in here 4 hours. Well, Slidey, thank you. I'll be live every day. Okay. I will be live every day as long as something doesn't come up with my moving process. There's still some stuff I have to get done. And there will be a day or 1 to 2 days that I'm setting up all my stuff in the apartment. So I am moving soon. Just know if I'm not streaming, that means something went terribly wrong in my regular life. But other than that, I will be streaming every day. And those of you on YouTube, I will have next stream volume fixed so you can hear the game. I know right now it's very awkward because it's just me talking, but there will be game volume tomorrow. I promise. So it'll be a little bit different experience because I know I've watched some of my streams back where it's just me talking and just having my voice only, a little awkward. But that might be because it's myself. So that's why I'm stuck at Nightmare 3 Doki Doki. Wait, why are you stuck at Doki Doki? Up to now, which gacha game was most free-to-play friendly you have experienced so far? I used to think Epic 7 was, PvP-wise, the most free-to-play gacha game. And yeah, Epic 7 was the most free-to-play PvP gacha. This game shits on it. This game, okay, so in Epic 7, getting a Moonlight 5 character costs $700 from full pity. So that's just the price tag to put on it, which compared to Summoner's War wasn't bad because Summoner's War and Raid, you could spend infinite money and not guarantee get the character that you want. So Epic 7, you could spend X amount of money and guarantee gets X character, but they also had a ton of free-to-play ways to earn a ton of currency to summon. So they used to be the best, but this one blows it out of the water, every other PvP gacha, in terms of price tag for stuff. But for the price of one Moonlight 5 and Epic 7, I was able to get almost every single character in this game, every Moonlight 5. Multiple copies of them, too. I have a bunch of imprints. True, I'm 350 LD scrolls in and no LD5. Yep, I know someone who's played Summoner's War pretty consistently for, what is it, 6 years? And he hasn't got an LD5 yet. One-off banner, at least. I think there's event ones you can get that, but the actual summon, he's never summoned one. 11 years now, I have one LD5 and got it last year. Yeah, there's another example of it. Well, that was when I said 6 years. I haven't talked to him about Summoner's War in probably 4 years, so he's 10 years into Summoner's War now. Oh, that's bad. I watched Summer streamer 5 years without one. That's insane. 8 years, only one LD5 for you. Yeah, this game is you're going to be on an even playing ground for PvP in this game with all the other people. After a little bit of all the free summons and stuff that they give you, as long as you keep up with your RTA shop and your arena shop and all those, and getting all the resources possible, you will have every character. It's very similar to Epic 7. Epic 7, as long as you played it for a long time, you would end up with almost everything. Just how the game balancing worked in this game is the exact same way. You have 25 LDs, great name, Jesus tits. But you're a whale though, aren't you? Like that sounds super whale. Oh, we unlocked this. I guess I'll attack it. I'll just do one attack now just so the dot's off my screen, and then maybe toward the end I'll go in and... Oh, someone's gonna have a banger support. Yeah, give me a 6-star Messiah. Sign me up. He doesn't have much value here. Guess it's gray. What score do I get? Not high. Wait, was that Messiah not geared? No, Messiah's geared. He did three bars. Yeah, Messiah's geared. Bro, stop streaming? No. I recorded the Pridwin video, so what else can we do today? I won't stream for too much longer, guys, and I'll do some of the account off stream, but I won't do any summons, okay? No summons if I'm not streaming on this account. That's the rule. So you guys can have like video of every single thing I get on the account. Should I 6-star dieting? If you haven't fully maxed, yes. My dieting on my main account is insane. See, I know nothing about Summer's War. That's the one game I never played. That was the game I felt like I started too late to ever want to try to actually get into it. I'm level 35, best shell for Lillian Dieting. Dieting's gonna be the first mythical that's on your screen. I think you get one for free when you beat is it level? Yeah, it's level 35. When you beat, what's her name? Whatever the new boss is that opened up, there's a shell that deals crit damage, extra crit damage. That's the best shell for your dieting. And then for Lily best shell, I personally like Artisan Lily. Artisan Lily goes hard, especially early game. But other people would probably tell you something else. I'm just a big Artisan Shell fan. Just the amount of stat it gives you plus survivability, too good. What is this song? This is an anime song? When is this an anime song? Hi, Deity. How to gear at early game? Just level the purple piece +6 and leave it at that? Yes, unless you feel like you have to upgrade it more. But try to just take stuff to +6. The yellow gear or gold gear that you get, take it to +9, potentially +12. And then the outstanding gear is the gear that you can take all the way to the top. I'll do a little bit of a gear video as well, guys. And during the guide series, I'll have like a spin-off series of like quicker 10-minute videos outside of the long video. That'll go over like gearing, just simple gearing tips and things like that. I'm just trying to go through the experience multiple times to give the best advice possible. Franz Ferdinand song for Cyberpunk. Is this the Cyberpunk opening? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, I am super dead here. So we are not ready for the stage. Not even close to ready for the stage. Okay. I'm just going to leave to save us some time. And then let's go upgrade our prowess on our characters and see how much more we have to farm. Because I need to do some blues for sure. All right, attack on Romocha first, then HP on Romocha second. And then defense third. Okay, so I still need to farm a lot of it. What else can I farm though for leveling up? I'm level 12. I need 100, so I need to do basically 2 more full green runs. But the problem is those are the lower runs, and this is a free-to-play account, so I think what I'm actually going to farm next is investigations. I think running 10 investigations. I'm going to have to run investigations more because I can't just use all of the EXP materials I bought. So definitely run this for a little bit. Hey, Deity, how to... Oh, I heard that. My bad. I've almost got my side of 6 stars. Just have to get 1 or more of those items to upgrade them. So farming investigations, you can get the blue drops from that and combine those up. So I don't know if you've already are doing that, Russell, but that's where you can get additional promotion materials. I'll be back and going, oh, dude, that's what I was going to do. I might do a White Castles run. I said that early in the stream. Sometimes auto pass Dahlia without Heinrich. If you have... I don't know. What are the tips? You can extinct the side mobs. The way that they want you to beat it is by putting up 4 buffs on your team, but that is very hard to do. Heal block's the easiest. There is a 3-star that gives heal block that I think Sean B beat it with. What is it? Number 41, I think, is the one with heal block on her skill 1 at like a 20%. It's absolutely terrible, but it will get you through it. What other options are there? The 4-star Kazuya, you want to apply wound. You want to apply unhealable, which is wound. So there's the 4-star, the girl with the 2-color boobs, 1 white, 1 black boob. She has it in her kit, so you could try to use her. Your opinion on Shadow Signing nerf? It's okay. I don't mind it. Do I use Kazuya and Claws for Doki Doki? Yes. Or you can use both. You probably want to use both. You need some kind of defense breaker. The annoying part of using Kazuya plus the other Claws is one of them. You want to make sure your Claws is faster. That's the best way you can put it. Try to make sure your Claws is faster. And I do need to go redeem that right now, actually. So where's it at? In here. So we want to grab a Kazuya. We grab her. Bang. So this is one of the best characters for Doki Doki. For especially free-to-play players. Okay, let's do a 10 summon as well. Actually, I might rip 2 10 summons. I'm going to use a lot of my early gems because I want to see what all characters we get. We'll do 3 free summons real quick. How many of the blue ones does it take for one? I think it's 120 blues for 1 red. Or is it not that many? How many is it? How many blues does it take for 1 red? It's a lot. I think it's 120. What's the efficient way to get perfect Letisas? You need to do all the events, and then from there, it's going to be buying them from Arena Shop, or RTA Shop, I think, has one. One of the Arena Shops has one. And then, I think... No, it's a summon shop. Summon shop has one. No, the arena shop has one per month, and then you can buy one full one of Letissa's, I think, from the RTA shop, and then from the summon shop, I think there's one every week, and then you have your events, your in-game hyperlink challenges will give you your early ones. I need to make a list of where all of the early game ones are. Or not early games, but your weekly ones. What's my Doki Doki team looking like? Bad. On my main account, I'm trying to get a Messiah that's strong enough to carry through it, but it is not going good. I was able to beat hard 3 today. That's it. Alright, well, we got Fungus. Massive. Alright, what are we to pity? We're still 40. I'll do one more 10 over here. I'm going to spend, again, a lot of my early gems on summons. Alright, we got another Kazuya there that just gives its imprint for her. That's fine. What was my number of pities to do before the banner? I said try to get at least three SSR characters, which I've already gotten those, but I re-rolled, so I think I'm still due for potentially 2 more before I worry about the other banner. And then after we do target banner, I'll probably save. Kazuyo, it's very annoying. She's good in PvP too. Deity, should I keep an account with Lily and lots of 5 stars, an account with both Heinrich and Messiah? What are the 5 stars? Do you have Klaus, Romocha, Rosa, any of those as 5 stars with Lily? Heinrich Messiah is banger. Getting 2 ML5s, because getting ML5s are the harder characters to get, so starting with 2 is great. Great name, you're not playing RTA anymore. Fire Mahumi, literally game-breaking unit. You should see the Jutsu. I never played Jujutsu Kaisen game. But my Doki Doki team, I'm using Messiah, Kazuya, Klaus, Freya, Lily, or something like that. And that only beats Health 3. I have to make some adjustments for my Health 4 team. When I tried Health 4 today, it was an absolute disaster. Oh, I was using Mio. Never mind. It was Mio, Kazuya. It wasn't Freya, I don't think. Some combination of that, but whatever it is, it needs to be changed. Alright. Do I upgrade Gray? We upgrade Gray. That costs like nothing, and this gives a massive stat bonus. So get Gray to 4-star. And then what are my next missions? I would like to get another pity today, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Hyperlink missions. Am I farming in the background? I am. Okay, good. So we need to challenge arena 3 times. We can, and we're beating that one right now. Once we get to level 13, we unlock that. And then shell tuning missions are all unique shell stuff. Defeat a pate. Did we unlock a pate yet? And the other one is gear farming. We didn't unlock a pate, did we? We didn't. It's level 13 we get her. Okay, so I'm going to let this finish running, and then I'm going to try to beat the highest level. Well, I guess we can do that right now, of Doki Doki. That we can. So let's try hard 1, see if this is even... great name. Marvel Rosa Big W. Yep, Marvel Rosa Romocha. We talked about SW, and they did a collab with JJKL Summoners War. Oh, yeah, they added the Jujutsu Kaisen characters to Summoners War. That's what you're talking about. I've seen a little bit of that. I do watch Summoners War content, YDCB, and I'll occasionally click a Summoners War stream. One of the funny things is I used to watch Summoners War tournaments on Twitch before I ever played any gacha games. There was just one random day I ended up clicking on a tournament, then I was always getting tournaments suggested to me. And I was just watching this random gacha game that I had no idea what was going on. I just listened to the announcers, and it was fun. And my first gacha game was Fate Grand Order. Then I played Dragalia Lost. I played a couple games before that, or like in between that period too, but those are like the 2 big ones. And then Epic 7 was like my main first big gacha that I went balls deep in. But did I make a new union? Yeah, it's already full for now though. We'll see. I mean, this one probably be able to get people in more often, but this game is huge, guys. So making a union, it fills up instantly. I can't wait to get to RTA though. So Samu's an Epic 7 player. He's been grinding the game too, which is sick. Spacebar Char's playing again. If we end stream before Spacebar Char, I'm gonna raid her because I believe she raided me the other night, right? And then Terror of the Lake raided me. Hold on, who all raided me recently? Spacebar Char raided me. Terror of the Lake raided me. I think those were the two, because I owe them both a raid if I see them streaming. Dragalia Lost, man, that's a throwback. I think that game was super... Oh, Dragalia Lost was so fun, man. But then they made it to where you can't play it on, or couldn't play it on emulators, and that kind of, again, killed the game. For me, at least. Zolium, are you an Idol Zero fan? Do you re-roll again because that low-level account, right? Yeah, this is my new free-to-play account. This is the account I'm going to play. I'm going to try to get all the characters I don't have on my main. All right, so I cannot do the difficulty above this because I do not have enough damage. But yeah, this is going to be my second account. Our fresh account, I have Messiah and Lily to pull for Freya. You can, or, I mean, how much have you pulled? You can pull on permanent banner for a little bit just in case you get Freya on permanent. Okay, that whatever stage this is, the highest level we can do. But I can go over to Terramaton. It's hard 1. But let's see how Terramaton goes. Do I need to change anything for Terramaton? I don't, right? I don't have any water characters. Well, I have Rosa, but she's just gonna have to. She's gonna have to do. Sitting on about 4 multis right now. Worth perma banner. I would maybe do another. I mean, so with perma banner, when you start the game, my suggestion to people is gonna be if you want to reroll. Then do 3. If you haven't summoned on, no, you summoned a perma banner already. But do 2 pities on perma banner past your reroll. And then after those 2, or okay, so after the first pity, so you want to have at least 3 SSRs from that first banner. So your first pity, I'm pretty sure you always get an SSR within the first 40 pulls, which the first 10 pull is free, and then 30 summons, you'll always get one on that 4th summon if you hadn't got one yet. That is my working theory. That's what I've heard. That's what I've seen from all the rerolls I've done. And then from there, 2 up to pities after, or 2 SSRs. If you get super lucky and get them in back-to-back, you can go for another one. But somewhere around 160 summons into that banner, past the original 40. So total 200 summons is what I'm going to suggest people put into that. And then from there, then look into pull your target banner and potentially look into pulling Freya. You just got Mia. Mia's sick. Sun Spirit. Mia is super fun. Yes, this is a free-to-play account, Katagawa. I still don't have any ML5s and 200 plus standard pull. That's normal. It is a really low chance of getting them. You will get them if you keep pulling on the standard banner, though. How many of the blue units does it take? I'm colorblind, so it's hard for me to see. The blue will... I think it's 120 to make one big one. But I am not sure. I'd have to sit down and do the math again. We had it figured out last night, but I forgot already. My bad. Were we even close to failing that in any way? Wait, why am I using Dina instead of Gray? Hold on. Dina doesn't really have gear on. Okay, let's do one more stam refresh. I only have 5 refreshes left? Or is that... No, that's just the max amount I could buy because I don't have that many gems. Wait, how many are remaining? Today? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can do 7 more. I'm gonna X out of this. We'll try to beat this, but with Gray instead. I don't think we're fast enough. Let's switch out Dina for Gray. If we can beat this, I'll set this to a 10 farm. Otherwise, I'll set probably. I'd rather have Doki gear than this gear. I need some effect res. Does Lily is overrated? No, Lily is one of the best PvE and PvP units in the game. Make it free to play reroll. Think about doing that one too. Yeah, we're already done with the rerolling process though. I got Rosa and Hellkid, and then we pulled Romocha on the next summon, or not next summon, but next like pity. So I'm gonna do one more character, and then ooh yeah, Gray's already dead. Gray's already dead. Back it up. This is the difficulty I am too far on. All I'm missing is Mia, Zidane, Solence. Would you recommend that I hold my summons now for Hoyan? Yeah, you can. And then summon a Hoyan if you get lucky and get her early, then maybe try to do a pity into perm banner and see if you get lucky there. Your options are, since you already have all the characters now, if you don't need any of them right now, wait till they have a banner, because all the characters are going to have banners. So it looks like it's going to switch weekly, potentially. All right, I don't need to do that anymore. Let me get the Doki Doki running. Cheers. No problem. And the characters you're missing are like things you really, really have to have, right? So I'm missing 5 characters right now, I think, and I've done. I don't even want to know how many pities I've done without getting a non-dupe It's a lot, and it's super frustrating. Okay, so we are about to hit level 13. Did we do all the GP outposts? We haven't done the fire GP outposts. Let's run these real quick. But Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes was my favorite gacha gateway drug. Really? One funny thing is I'm old. I am 30. I'm about to be 31 soon. 2 months from today, basically. But I have never seen Star Wars. I got lucky on not getting dupes, to be honest, at least when it comes to 9LD characters. That's super lucky, because I pulled... How many dupes have I pulled on my main account? 18? Maybe more. I pulled a shit ton of dupes. I actually might count it whenever I get back on the main account. It's a lot. But unforeseen, you are 30. I thought you were like 25. This account is brand new, but my main account, I'm 40. I made it to 40 today. If that's what you're talking about, is my level. Wait, you can get crit damage as a main stat on Bramble set, right? Yeah. All gear's the same. The set doesn't change anything. He's calling you old. Oh, you're 30. I thought he was saying you are ultra rare 30. Or I thought that was a level thing in the game. Yeah, I'm 30. No, I'm about to be 31. 31 years old. He was probably talking about your age. Yeah, my bad. Guys, it's late, okay? I'm trying to do too many things with my life. I am Etheria brain rotted. Oh, it's bad. My account is beyond lucky, free to play, and I have all LD except Mio. That's huge. Oh, brother. All right, all those are beaten. So what's next? We just wait? I think we just wait. Maybe check modules, see if there's any 1-star on any of our core characters. There is. But I don't have any 2 stars, so who cares? Oh, wait. That's a 2-star gold. Who's that going on? Gray? Wait, this piece is actually decent, though. That's not going on Gray. That's going on her? Nope, not going on her. What is she? She's 8'4", 6 with the pet. What's Gray? 8? What's this? Okay. I don't want to upgrade any 1-star stuff. Okay, that's fine. It's a little extra. Oh, wait. Prowess on Gray. She's maxed out on Prowess? Oh, no. I need to farm some more grass. That's right. The grass mines. But yeah, this is a free-to-play account. Quick fucks. Don't feel bad 40, but feel 50, Josh. The years are going by so fast, and every person who's older than me, people that are in their like upper 30s or early 40s, they always tell you life goes faster and faster, and I don't even remember this last year. It feels like I turned 31 maybe 2 months ago, and it's starting to scare me. It's like I feel like the rest of my life is gonna flash before my eyes. Whenever I was a kid, I remember every day felt like an eternity. Why does that change? As a kid, I was always playing games. Like 1 year as a kid was fantastic. Is it because like the school cycle and everything? Summer breaks even felt like they took forever. Because I remember I was almost excited to go back to school sometimes at the end of summer break because it felt like it was like an eternity. Placebo effect, I guess. It's bad though. I guess it's because I'm always doing a bunch of stuff. Like I'm about to run to White Castles at 1 a.m. Oh, have you guys? I know if you aren't from America, you maybe don't do White Castles. But what was I gonna say? Oh, fish nibblers. Do you have a house? No, I'm moving into an apartment in a week, so I'm about to move. But I have a ton of stuff going on in my life right now. But White Castle's fish nibblers, boys. Oh, wait, how long am I going to stream it? I have to end the YouTube stream before 10 hours, isn't it? So I have to end pretty soon anyway. It's because 1 year from when you're 10 is 10% of your life. True, I guess it is a thing. But one thing is I'm living with my friends. I've lived in my friend's basement as of like today, I think it was. No, it's like around the 15th. I've been here for 3 years in his basement because I've just been saving money, living life, hanging out with them. and just saving money for a house. But being self-employed has made getting a house just so unrealistic. Nobody will approve me for a loan. I'm going to have to put an ungodly amount of money down to lower the loan amount that I would have to get. So I've been dealing with that, but he's a W friend. The funny thing about guys is I hadn't seen him. How long had it been since I've seen him? 7 years? No. It was probably around 5. No, it was 5 to 7 years since I had seen him. I went to high school with him. He's one of my closer friends in high school. I used to play games with him all the time. Like whenever I moved in, we would play games like every night together. But we stayed pretty close from high school, at least in playing games. And yeah, I hadn't seen him in 6 years, and I moved in. That was the first time I had seen him. It was really, really cool. But them giving me the opportunity to move in, though, changed my life. Because I was in such a bad spot, living alone in my apartment, my old apartment, hating everything, never left the house. I didn't even own a car. I got my groceries delivered. I didn't have anybody that I wanted to go do anything with. I was at a bad point, and them giving me this opportunity turned my life around, and now I'm gonna go get my own place. It's like a fresh start, and things are going pretty good with like Etheria restarts coming or out, and I have a raid contract, and my Epic 7 stuff isn't doing bad. So it feels like I am complete fresh start with life, and that's why I'm kind of in a good mood almost every single day now. All the time, teacher in my summer breaks or teaching summer school. Ooh, I mean, you got to teach summer school if you're a teacher though, because you want that extra money. Because you can either take the break all summer, but you know how much money you're gonna blow if you're a teacher and you're on summer break and get the whole summer off. It's not the whole summer because you got to like plan for the upcoming year and whatnot, but you get a lot of free time during the summer. But you don't make any, technically you made money, but whenever you're at home, you tend to spend infinite more money. Poof, money, true. You shouldn't be spending on gacha games, that's for sure. Technically, you get paid, but yeah. But when you're at home, it's just a work from home thing. I'm sure a lot of you guys that switch from working to home to driving, yes, you save money. I don't know. Some of you might be different, but yes, you save money not having to drive to work, but you probably are, okay, maybe it's a 50-50 thing, but good chance you DoorDash lunch quite a bit and you just do everything from home. And you end up spending more money than you would have if you drove to work and put the money in gas. I've seen many people fall into that trap of starting to work from home. Wait, did the new account stick with 6-starred Leanne with 2... Wait, did the new account stuck with 6-starred Leanne with 2 Letitias in? You shouldn't be, no. You can reset her. As long as the reset event's still going. Did the reset event end and you're screwed? The reset event stays for, like, what is it? 5 or 7 days from the start of your account? Any tips to beat Nightmare? Fabian. The first one is a DPS check, and the second one is kind of a survivability check. So you either need to up your damage, or I'm guessing you're dying on wave 2. Which wave are you dying in? If you're dying in wave 1, that means you need to up your damage. You're dying in wave 2, it means you need to up your survivability, whether it's in defensive things or upgrade your healer to heal more often or faster. 2 1-shots me. So the second phase 1-shots you, that's the survivability phase. So you have to come up with some way to still do a lot of damage and that first wave to get through it. I'll be there relatively soon. You can see me do it. What is that? I'll be there tomorrow on stream for this account. Ideally, as long as everything goes good. I'll be there tomorrow and you can see me, but until I'm there, and I'll show like the ideas of the characters and the gear, and I can tell you replacements based off what you have. How to get more damage this game? Upgrading your gear. So whenever you get to certain stages in the game, you have 3 checks you need to do. If you're starting to lose, first thing is go check your prowesses and make sure you have the basic ones done. You want to be to the first skill up that takes Letitias, but don't use Letitias. Get to the highest one of each of these 3. That's going to raise your damage and survivability. Then you want to make sure you have shells. Okay, shells are the second thing. Upgrade them. Try to get your whatever the highest rarity shell you can that has synergy with the character. Get those upgraded. Those are guaranteed stats. And you don't want to go too crazy on shells, but that is the second step to try to get a little bit more power, a little more survivability out of your team. And then lastly, it's modules. That's the last thing you want to invest early currency in when trying to figure out how to beat stages. So prowess first, make sure you're to this first skill on each thing, and then from there, those 3 steps. Farm all the unique lizards. No. Unless. Okay, that's done. And then gray, I want to kind of focus on survivability. I guess it's all of them +2. That's fine. Okay, so now we're at a pretty good spot with that. That's farming in the background. I don't know if I'll be able to do hard yet. I think we're going to hold off for a second, and then we're going to go beat the next chapter of the story. Is it okay to upgrade unique shells to max level? I mean, the only unique shell that I like at max level is it's not the lizard. Who's the unique shell? It's like the parrot looking thing, or it's like a crow, I think. The way to describe it. I have it on one of my characters. I could have just clicked them there and showed you. That one I don't mind for an epic shell. It gives you 30% combat readiness boost. So after every 2 turns or 3 turns, you get a boost up. That one's pretty solid. You can put it on kind of any character. It goes good. The crow, yeah, it's the crow guy. It's the one that turn meter pushes 20%. It's really useful. Is Freya a must pull or not? No, Freya's not a must pull. She's really good. No, I don't, guys. Freya wouldn't be a must pull. There's always a second solution to every character, but almost every character in the game is going to be best in slot at something. So Freya is super nice to have. If you don't have her, it's not the end of the world, but oh my gosh, I've been sitting for too long. I haven't stood up since I went and grabbed wine earlier. Oh, I also got to remember to put the wine in the fridge before I go to bed. This game has one of, if not the worst, dupe value in all of gacha. No, the dupe value in this game's insane. Comparable to Raid? Isn't it almost the same as Raid? You just don't get the speed bonus? Epic 7 has the worst dupe value, technically. One more sip before bed? Nah, I had 1 glass of wine. That's good enough. I don't drink much, and I do not drink often. When I drink, it's a rare occasion, and today I'm just feeling good. I got a bunch of stuff done. I got my cat to the vet, got him checked out. He's doing good. He lost some weight. Raid dupes are insane value. Okay, so raid dupes are more value, but this game, the dupes are better than Epic 7's dupes. I don't know how Summoners War dupes are. When you drink, you're gambling. I will drink when I go to the casino, usually when I'm leaving. I will not drink before. But my drinks are free, so it's like it's irresponsible not to drink at the casino. I got VIP at the casino for a damn reason. I got VIP parking, so I don't have to do the stupid parking garage and be scared I'm gonna get mugged. I get to go use my key card and get into the VIP parking area, and I get free drinks. There's a VIP room that you can go up to that you can get free drinks and free food in. Like it'd be irresponsible not to get the free stuff. I'm literally losing money by not getting free margaritas. Me and my friend went there. It was like 2 months ago, I think, at this point, maybe a month and a half ago. I think between the two, he drank like 15 margaritas himself, and I drank 5 of them. And do I multi-stream to Kick? I do not. Are all these people getting Kick deals? Or not? Are they just streaming to Kick? And what's the reason to stream to Kick? Like, I'm gonna open Kick right now. We're gonna investigate. They're not getting deals? Then what's the point of streaming to Kick? Because I guarantee there's no one playing Etheria Restart on Kick. There's 2 people streaming Etheria Restart on Kick. So why would I bother? There's no growth there. No one new is going to find you on Kick for Etheria Restart. You just get paid based on viewers? More money for same viewers? Do you guys want to watch on Kick? Do you want to go to that platform and watch over there? I feel like there's no way the value is there. Kick used to give deals. If Kick gave me a deal for even pay me $1,000 a month, which is very low for what like other groups pay me, I would add it to my list to stream thing. It would take me 2 seconons. Why not? You literally just go live because I have to set it all up. I have to make a Kick account, and I have to. You get way more than Twitch apparently. But there's no way you'll pull the same viewers on Kick as Twitch. If you were like a different game streamer, but for Etheria restart, like Weathering Waves, let's check out Weathering Waves on there. Weathering Waves. Oh, Jenna stream Weathering Waves. I'll ask Jenna how much money it is and how worth it is. He should be open with me. We talk about a lot of money for sponsors and stuff in the past. I think Jenna would be okay with that. Yeah, it's just a cash cow for creators. Is it actually a cash cow? Let me DM Jenna and see how worth it is. Do I play WoW? I used to. 10%, 90% streamer profit, but I don't want subs on Kick, guys. One of the big things, I don't want you guys paying money to subscribe to me. If you want to do anything to support me, I want it to be one of the games that I have a sponsor for. Or, guys, I've been poor most of my life. The idea of asking other people for money just because I'm giving you something to watch, I don't care for. If you want to do it, that's why I ask for Twitch Prime. Some people give subs, and that's awesome, but if you're gifting subs, I'm going to assume you're in a pretty good spot financially. Jenna's doing it for a reason? I'd assume so, yeah. I saw Mr. Pokey's doing it too. But I don't care about the sub split because I don't want subs. I would want, if anything, if you're going to pay $5, I would prefer you download Raid with my link, and then spend $5 in Raid. I get so much more back from that than Kick or any other platform would ever pay me. And I'm not growing on Kick anyway. I don't, unless Kick magically takes off, I don't see it. Fair, yeah. Like, so if you download Raid and spend $5, I get like $60, or I don't know what the number is, but it's a very large amount. With my link. But if you sub to me on Twitch, I get $3.50. I think it depends on how much your sub costs, but if you spend $5, I get $3.50. On Kick, I would get $4.50. So what's the difference? Yeah, it's viewerships, not subs. I'll ask about the viewership because I make okay. The last couple days, it's done okay off of ad revenue. Like full transparency, just from ad revenue and like Twitch Prime subs and stuff, the $1,300 I put into the game, I pretty much made back. I think after today, I'm very close. So that's why I didn't mind spending it. And it's just from all the stuff so far. I'm not really under at all, and I don't stream that much, so this isn't income I'm normally used to. So I just basically reinvested all the income I made from it back into the game. Can you review the whale shop? I bought every single pack on the whale shop, but if you are on my main account, but if you want me to tell you what the most valued packs are, I can, or in my opinion. Oh, this drought's 1 star, and that piece is actually semi-decent. Gross. But Miss Vivian, thank you for using your Prime. But like every single Twitch Prime that you guys use, it gives me between $3 and $4 because I have like a premium Twitch contract. Maybe some of the other people don't have premium Twitch contracts. No, like Tectone and Pokey definitely have premium Twitch contracts, right? I've been a Twitch partner for a very long time. Getting very close to 10 years. So maybe they don't have the same contract as me. That's why Kick seems... I don't know. I'll look into it. I appreciate you bringing it up. It gives me something else maybe. Because whenever I move out, my whole goal is to get a house, guys. I don't see it ever being achievable, but... it's not that I don't see it ever being achievable. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. What were you doing? Hold on. Back it up. It's like sending bits. I like sending bits because they're $1. Kiritar, wait, Kiritar, did you send bits? I'm so sorry if I missed and you did. I've been so bad today about keeping up with subs and stuff. No, I don't. Okay, you did yesterday though, and I appreciate that. That would be amazing. Review of the shop for a light spender. Okay, well, let me do a couple. Well, let's just go do it now. I don't want to make you wait. I keep making you guys wait because I'm in the middle of, or I don't want to get sidetracked from what I'm currently doing, but it is what it is. Let's go into the shop. Okay, so the best value, if you just started the game, this $5 pack is insane value. It raises your stamina cap and you get 10% extra silver. Silver is so hard to get. The best $5 you can spend in this game is right here. Okay, the next value is going to be the super cheap packs, right? You have your $1 pack, $1 pack. As you level up every 5 levels, you get a banger pack. Every single one of them is super good. They do start going up in price as you higher, but all of these are fantastic. This $15 pack is not bad. It has promotion materials and a lattice in it, but these really cheap ones are great. Now, what's your budget? Like, do you have like a budget you want me to tell you what to spend with? This $5 pack is pretty worth it. This is super. $5 for 500,000. That's a super pack. I thought that was 50K. This pack is so value. And then from there, this pack is pretty value, but this would be like for the pretty kind of a whale pack. Outside of that, this pack, what's this? I have to do the calculation on what the stamina value of this $11 pack is. But if you want to spend $50, it's this. And then the battle pass, that's 10. And then all these cheap packs, and then buy level up packs. And as you level up, you'll get to that $50 mark. The last thing is the battle pass. For $15, you get a ton of stuff. You see here at the bottom, this is worth the $15 for sure as well. You would be very close to $50 off buying that, and then anything in the shop's pretty decent, but it all comes down to your budget. The gear pack isn't bad. That's like 6 pieces of red gear, yes, but it's not three. It's not guaranteed 3 starting set pieces. It could be a 2 set piece, and that's the hard part. But Guitar, thanks for using another 100 bits. I sent bits earlier in stream. You missed them, did I? I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, guys, the problem when I stream on Twitch and YouTube, and this is another reason I don't do it. I'll show my display capture right now. This is what my screen looks like. So I have 2 chats, and they're over top of each other, and I'm trying to navigate through the game. So and then all these pop-ups pop up throughout doing it. It's very ugly. I don't have my chats combined, so it's hard for me to multi-stream. So I'm so sorry I missed that. When did you do it? It must have been way early in the stream. I'm an asshole. How many subs did I miss probably over the last few days? Very high tech. I know. Guys, I'm old. I don't know how to do all the cool stuff, and I don't have help. Like this sub yesterday, Aristoff World. I don't think I thanked them. There's no way I thanked them. I don't remember saying that name. Mint Claw's gifted sub. Cursed Beast. I think I saw both those. That was when Lucaria was in the stream. That was 2 days. Was that 2 days ago? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I feel like an asshole every time I see it. Sometimes I end the stream. There was one time someone donated $20, and I ended the stream. No idea they did it. And then I saw it later, and I tried messaging him. I felt so bad. That was Hunter Biscuit. Deity, if I were you, I'd read the full message one time. I did call you. Well, I'm going to read the full message. But I'm going to do the summon too. I just want to get to the screen. I donate bits on early stream. I don't really care if you do, if I'm honest, like supporting you. That's why I downloaded Raid. Oh, did you really? Kiritara, thank you so much. That helps more than anything. I appreciate it. But again, if I miss your stuff, I will eventually see it and feel like an absolute asshole after the stream. So if that makes you feel better. Once I get my chats fixed up, it'll be a different story. Multi-streaming will be easier. I'm not mad with my pities. Got all LDs from the hell yeah camp. So chill if you stop going to the casino. Is it though? Is it? All right, here we go. Dang, we're almost full pity for this next one. A gray dupe's good though. I'll take that. What are we at now? 20, so 2 more. Let's rip it. All right, here it is. No more summons for the day. What do you think we get? Got it, guys. New chat rule: Call of Duty for missing subs. Please do. If I ever miss a sub or a donation or anything, please call it out. Until I get mainly until I get into my new place with the new setup, it's gonna be a disaster. But I got to combine chats too. I don't know if I want Messiah. I think I'd rather have Heinrich. If I got any ML5, oh, there's my dieting. Remember to do arena for the currency? I'm going to. Okay, we got Doki Doki. So there's my first LD5 on the account. What's my favorite poison at the casino? I play everything, dude. Buffalo Link is my favorite slot. I play blackjack. I play baccarat. So one of my strategies I wouldn't call it strategy, but I'll go in. I usually do $100 per machine. If I get up to 150, I pull out or increase the bet. But early on in my casino career this year, I would go in. If I got a ticket that was above $150, they would take it over to red or black on roulette and put it on there every single time. All right, but there's the Doki Doki, though. That was Kraken 2. This is a cracked roll. I could hear a smile. But that was a very fun way of being at the casino, because you hit on a slot machine, you're like, damn, I'm up now, and then you go over there and you double the amount that you're up, and when you lose it feels bad, but it makes everything really fun. High risk, high reward. But I would never go like whatever budget I have, I only do small portions into. Hey, what's up, Redux? Give me attention. Redux Nava is so lost in life now that you're back at work and I'm busy working too. He gets off work and he has no idea what to do. We've abandoned him. That's a banger pool though. Dieting, Kraken, and Doki. Oh, wait. I wouldn't mind using Doki. Should I? I think I will. Who are we doing with Doki? What are we doing with Doki? Because Doki, it's Doki Zyda combo that's really fun. Gets happy when speaking of gambling. I do. There's very few things I love in life, and gambling, unfortunately, is one of them. Who should I fight to 6-star first? Your core damage dealer. Core damage dealer is your go-to. I leave to take a piss and you get Doki. I did. So Doki is gonna be our 5th character for dungeon teams, I guess. I like it. But I wanted to use Marvel. Can I use Doki or do I have to use Marvel? I didn't 4-star Marvel yet. I mean, I'm going to use Marvel anyway. I'm going to use them, but I just mean for like my early going through. Doki seems fun. I didn't use Doki on my main account at all yet. That's why I kind of want to try it. I haven't used Marvel either, and Marvel is really good. But the Doki seems fun. Doki hasn't seen use in your main. No, I haven't used her one time yet on the main. Do both, but I like this team right here. These 4 are the core team, and then it's an alternation of other characters after. I like Marvel too much, dude. The effect res down is so nice early game, and the speed down. Well, does Ramocho get speed down? Sweetheart, reduce their skill enemies cooldown so 1 turn after each kill. This is a single target speed down. I'm gonna not use Doki yet, okay? But we're gonna go in and do Etheria for a couple matches. You think we can beat Narb? It's only worth a couple more points. Do I care about the 4 extra points? I don't. I don't want to lose a fight. I want to win all the fights. Marvel, honestly, it is a free-to-play account. Yeah, but just because it's free-to-play doesn't mean I shouldn't use the bangers I get, right? Hi, is there beginner-friendly union there? Guys, is there beginner-friendly union? I feel so bad. There's so many people that want to get into a union. How's the Discord been for unions? Did any of you guys get into one from there? Bad? Is it bad, Sonic Gundam? You did? So you got one from my Discord, and it wasn't good? I'm not sure how to set it up. Nobody wants to make one. All want to join one. Yeah, I got in right away on launch. And from my Discord, you got one? Nice. The idea with the Discord was hopefully the Discord should be very active for Etheria over especially the next month. I had to join CLS Guild in beta, and we joined their Discord. CLS is massive. You joined the free union? Okay, sick. I'm glad it helped at least one person. What went wrong with your experience, Sonic? I just pulled Mia. She used it anywhere? Yes, I use Mia everywhere, almost. I love Mia. She's a skill reset, strip, she heals, she does a lot of stuff. Mia's just a fantastic healer and kind of my placeholder until I get Ling Lao. I just looked up Doro and joined a Doro guild. I don't even know what Doro is, Juggernaut. I know CLS, I see all of their name everywhere in the game. Do you use Dino with Rosa or wait until Kloss? Dino with Rosa? I wouldn't use Dino with Rosa because in other content you're not really going to do that opposite elements. Or the bad opposite elements. If anything, you'll use Gray with her, but Kloss, I would use Gray over Dina. Because Rosa you're not going to use for Teramaton because Teramaton's grass. So, for other general content, what element do they both work into? Grass? No, not grass. My brain is cooked, boys. Hard for Asia server though? Yes. If you're on Asia server, you're gonna be screwed. 90% of people are always gonna be on global for any kind of English speaking creator. Give me one second. We're gonna grab a Q-tip. I think my headset is like a sauna because my ears get so, like the inside of my ears get so itchy from wearing my headset. It creates like a tiny sauna. Is Mio Freya worth keeping on a reroll? Not bad. Mio Freya is pretty good. You got an ML5 and you got a really good support style character. They're both support style characters, but you can get a damage dealer from your selective banner if you don't get one. But you can use Ling Lao at Hard Pity. I'm gonna go crazy. That one's painful. Ling Lao's so good though, and if that's your only Ling Lao getting the dupe later, dupes are really good in this game, guys. In comparison to Epic 7 at least, dupes are really good. Now other accounts, you found a way to dual box 2 accounts, or just I logged out of my main, Kelsey. Logged out of the main to make the free-to-play account, and we'll just switch in between. You've been trying in the Discord for 2 hours, not having success. So it basically comes down to people have to make unions. I don't know how to go into... I don't know how to get people to make unions. That's just hard. Bro, here in the chat, and you have a spot for me? I mean... But no, nobody makes unions. Everyone's looking to join a union. That's where the main issue comes in. So even trying to find unions in Twitch chat or YouTube chat is going to be super hard. You just have to join streamer creator unions. You can't, guys. My first union legitimately filled up in 20 seconds. So unless we started some kind of guild coalition thing, they usually make a lot of extra guilds. But how can the creator make a bunch of extra guilds? They have to have other people run the guilds for everybody. So one of the things we could have done is make like a guild dynasty. So like Car 6 made a guild dynasty in Epic 7. They have other leaders. Yeah, if you guys would have been okay with running them, but I didn't think this game was gonna have this many players. It's actually crazy. Zox has like 7 or 8 guilds running. How? Oh, I mean, if you guys wanted to open a guild on and make like some kind of guild dynasty style thing, I'm down. And then you're going to fill up your guild if you're willing to run it. Every YouTuber is saying not to pull on her banner. Yeah, don't summon on Freya banner. Oh wait, hold on. Should I pull for Freya? I already have Lily. No, I wouldn't summon on Freya. Just keep summoning on permanent summon if you're gonna summon, because you can get better characters than Freya. I left the guild so someone else can join this guild. This account guild or the other account. See, that's the thing, is I'm gonna have to pass the leader over to somebody else. Okay, we have 1 slot here. If anybody wants to join, you're free to. But if any of you want to run your own guild, I can make sure your guild stays full easily. Oh, the guild name, if any of you guys want to join, is Rub One Out. Do we create the Rub One Out dynasty? Oh no. That's why Zach got promo codes and you didn't? Oh, true. You're right, my bad. So which banner should I pull on if I start now? You start by summoning on the permanent banner. Oh, alright, it's already full. Brandon got in. That's how fast it is. So wait, rub 2 out, rub 3 out, rub 4 out. Oh, nobody wants to run a guild that is rub 6 out. Oh, that's so dumb. It'd be funny, but would it get to rub 10 out? I think if we try to make a guild dynasty, as long as there were leader volunteers, we'd get to rub 100 out. Now, will all the guilds stay active? No, and over time, the guilds would need to consolidate as a problem. That's the issue with running guild dynasties, and then, because there will be dead times in every game. This game, luckily, I think for the first 3 months or so, shouldn't run into that, but that is a very likely thing that could happen. That's what Epic 7 happened. Someone Zox Discord made an app for Discord that allowed guild leaders to see people's requests and decide to pick them. Zox has someone helping his Discord, and they are goated. I am very jealous. Like, we have our mods and they do some cool stuff, but he actually has like a software engineer guy that can make like Discord bots and go crazy. And he trusts them. That's one of the big things, because I don't know anybody that I trust to do stuff like that to my Discord. If I gave someone full access to my Discord and they deleted it, like, my Discord is like half my livelihood to an extent. If it exploded and didn't exist, I would survive, but I love my Discord. Well, that's the thing with Doro. It's just a bunch of Genocides viewers making different Doro guilds. Oh, that's Doro? Okay. I messed up, guys. I messed up not doing that. You can rebuild, but it'll be a pain. Yeah. It'd be a disaster trying to rebuild. It is what it is. If it happened, it is what it is. But that's why I don't really trust messing with that a whole lot. I have a very hard time trusting people in general in my life, let alone strangers over the internet. Let me know. I'd be down to help with one. Glass Kingdom. Where can I find this playlist? It's just a random anime playlist. I'll send you the link. If you guys ever hear a good playlist that I'm playing, just ask and I'll send it to you. This game needs crafting system. We may get one. There might be more than just the current module jobs. There might be modules later that they add different sets that are going to be like a crafting style. So there's so much they can do with the game. Good morning, sir. I forgot to follow you last time, and then I forgot your name. Glad I found you again, Varric. Well, welcome back. You're all good. I appreciate the follow. And Alware, thank you for the follow as well. That I try to ask for follows occasionally, but the problem with asking for anything, if you do it too much, it gets super annoying. Is it TikTok streamers? I think there's some TikTok streamers that's literally the whole stream. Is just it's about every 45 seconds. Make sure you follow. Make sure you follow. Which is basically me begging you guys to download Raid Shadow Legends. It's basically the same thing. But I'm a little bit better than that. Save me the spot, I'll join. Oh, Slidey has a guild? Nice. But Mikey, how's it going, Mikey? Good to see you. Thank you for using your Prime, by the way. Speaking of the raid, drop the link. I got you. Exclamation point raid. There's the link, brother. Anyone willing to download raid, and if you spend any money in the game, it's like a $60 donation to me. Bang, there, real quick. I have a small question. What you got, Kuroko? That's the last time. Besides into stream, I won't do it again. They asked for it. Yo, really like all the content you do, Mikey? I appreciate it. Mikey, didn't you DM me on Discord? I recognize your name. I'm really bad about getting back to people on Discord DMs, though. So if you did, I apologize. I probably thousands of unanswered DMs in my Discord. Because if you message me, and I will only message back if I know I can have a conversation at that time, and then more people message, and it gets absolutely cluttered, and it's a disaster. So if you ever did, I apologize, but I do recognize your name. If you did. Otherwise, there's somebody else being an imposter of you, I think. Is there an orange tier passive for shells? There's red tier. So yes, there is mythic shells. Do you got, I mean, I couldn't hop back. Nah, I shouldn't hop back on my main account. I need to be done for the night. But I'm so tired. I have a couple mythic pets. My dieting on my main account is crazy. Nah, maybe my imposter? Okay, there is somebody who messaged me. It might not be the exact same, but it was Mikey something. Stay until reset. Guys, that's 3 more hours, and I don't think... The only thing I ate today was a Slim Jim. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna end up sick again. I do it every time I get addicted to streaming and everything. I'll go on like 10, 14-hour streams, and then I won't eat, and I'm pretty sure all I ate today was a Slim Jim. Now I'm thinking about it. It was. I got a Slim Jim from the gas station today. So my daily calorie intake was... I have the Slim Jim wrapper right here. How many calories did I have today? We had 130 calories was my day. It was Jim, Slim Jim. It's a like beef snack thing. It looked good at the gas station this morning when I went. That's all I had though. That's so bad. Streaming's dangerous when you being addicted to video games is dangerous. But I get sick every time. I get sick and every single Epic 7 new player guide I make. Okay, skinny legend, I am. I'm 6'3" and I weigh 135 pounds at best. After today, probably 132. I feel like I don't really need food to survive. I barely eat. Some days I'll eat a ton and then I won't eat for like 3 days and then I'll eat again. Badass, dude. I'm a twig. When the wind, like I like to play golf, and when it's a windy day, when I'm trying to play golf, it's impossible because I'm just getting blown over. I need I need to start hitting the gym, not the Slim Gym, the actual gym. What were we doing next? Hyperlink. Are we done? I want to do max refreshes. I won't again. I'm gonna play and progress a little bit off stream, but I am going to not do any summons off stream on this account. You need both Slim Jims. I'll step up on my educator platform and tell you that my middle schoolers eat and sleep. Damn it. I sleep, don't worry. When I go to bed, that's the nicest thing, and I think the thing that's like helping me with just life in general is I'm not on anyone else's schedule. So when I go to sleep, I'm sleeping until I decide to wake up. So I usually don't sleep more than 6 hours, but there are some days I'll sleep 12 hours straight. I'll wake up, look at my phone, see it's 8 a.m. and I'm like, no, I'm getting up at 10 or 12. I don't care. Today's a lazy start. And that has helped so much. I eat vitamins. So on days that I don't eat, I'll take vitamins. So I kind of supplement it. I'll get like some kind of junk food style thing and take vitamins. Balances out a little bit. I need to put gray on this team because without gray, everything is much slower. Is it more work to get one character to 6 stars when I get like 4 to 5 characters 5 stars? Your main DPS you want a 6 star. Every other support and healer you can use a 5 star first. Order for 6 stars as you progress through the game is your core damage dealer for each team first, and then your healer second, supports last if you even ever get to. I mean, 6 starring your supports. The only ones you'll do are your PvP supports to try to get the speed ups pretty much. Your PvP supports would be skill ups. And ideally, your PvP supports are also your PvE. So, like, Kloss is pretty hard to use in RTA or Live Arena RTA pretty soon. Like, once you climb up higher, people are going to be on immunity set. What characters are there? I've had terrible luck with SSRs in this game, so I used my selector. I was going to save on Hellkid, and he's been clutch. Hellkid's great. I'm not a big fan of using him. I don't have fun using him, I guess is a thing to say. He's just a super safe character. This is the best gacha ever, Chaos Walker. Why do you say that? You pull something good. You love this intro? It is a good intro. Hit the gym without eating, you'll turn into a see-through wafer. Well, okay, if I'm going to hit the gym, I'm going to eat first. Actually, I'm going to text my friend and see if she's awake. And I'm going to see if she'll go to White Castle with me. She probably has work tomorrow. If she doesn't, though, I'm gonna drive out, pick her up, just get out of the house for a little bit, and then go to White Castle. That sounds fun. Is my friend cute? Yes, she is. Is she single? I'm asking for a friend. Yes, she's single. We're not dating. I've been seeing her for a year, but we're not dating, if that makes sense to you. Hopefully she doesn't have the stream open. She's the only like girl I've ever talked to that knows my stuff. She texts me back unbelievably fast, so I'm scared that she has the stream open. Bro, marry her. She's younger. I am 30. She is 21, 22. She's way younger. So I would rather her experience life before I committed to. That's too big of a gap. When I was 21, I was an idiot. Mona FBI? What do you mean? Isn't it half your age plus 7? Half your age plus 7. 30, 15, 22. She's right there. She said, dude, I have work tomorrow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna be White Castle by myself. I can look at your Rosa build. My Rose is just on the free first DPS gear it gives you. But yeah, I'll show her. Has no Riz. I don't. Is she single? I have no use with this information. I followed the trend of chat. Is it worth using the red gems for pools or save for energy? Maybe a combination of the two. It's to be honest, eating is good for you unless you're trying to make gains. The problem is, yeah, fasting is good to an extent, but I'm not fasting. I am the extreme fasting. Do you use this formation for anything else? Kind of. Sometimes. At the early game, you can kind of use any combination of characters. Ideally, you want a defense break on your team, but I'm kind of just, this early game content, you kind of just throw characters in. But this is a pet I was talking about earlier that has a little bit longer term potential. So these guys, especially, if you don't really need the 3-speed one. Just a 2-speed one of these guys. It's kind of nice to have 1 or 2 of them slightly leveled up just for your beginning pets. And then if you're failing stages, put a little bit more level into them to try to help with the overall survivability of your team. But the Rosa build I'm using is just the first free gear it gives you, and it's +9. So that's the modules on her. Basically, the first 2 module sets you get, you put 1 on your core damage dealer, whether it's Leanne, Messiah, Rosa, Romocha. I could be using Romocha as my core damage, but I'm kind of using both. But some kind of combination of that, and then your first speed set with HP percent on the right side, you put on your healer, whether it's her, Valerian. What do you do if you didn't get any kind of healer? Is anybody using Dorothy? Dorothy is one of the only cleansers in the game. The problem is she heals a single ally for 280% of her attack. I don't know if it's healing their attack or healing the person it's healing's attack. Never tested Dorothy. I probably should for the free to play, because if you're free to play, you don't get Valerian, right? So you might be stuck with Dorothy, which most of the game you can beat without a healer. So you can go the no healer route instead and just go like Rosa Gray, second damage dealer plus a CC character style thing. Hey, did you restart? Etheria restarted. Are you going to work on Leanne on this account for the event? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I fully do all the event stuff for Leanne and reset her in time. I don't know if I'll even bother. I am gonna reset her just to get the resources back, but I'm gonna end up building her up again. But for the guide account though, I just need to make sure I have the information of like, is Dorothy even worth it? The 2 debuff cleanse is nice, and it's only on a 4-turn cooldown. Technically one of the best cleansers in the game. I just don't like her healing ability, but I haven't tested it. And this purifies 2 debuffs, so both skills. This is a up to 8 debuff cleanse into a single ally 2 buff cleanse. This isn't bad. But I didn't restart. My main account's just out of resources. If you're free to play, you pray for Sonya, yeah. But normal Chiaki is better. Normal Chiaki doesn't heal is the only issue. But yeah, I don't have normal Chiaki on this account yet. But normal Chiaki, I wouldn't say is better. Normal Chiaki only cleanses what, 2 debuffs a turn? 2 debuffs per rotation she takes? Red Chiaki heals a lot. Oh, you're talking about red Chiaki's really good. Ooh. What about number 41? I mean, let's investigate the 3 stars real quick, and then I think I'm running to White Castles, because now that we started talking about food, that's the only thing I'm thinking about, and it's not good. So first 3-star is the defense down, single target, not great. Single target again, and speed up on herself. Not great. No good. Would not use for anything. Selfish unit, doesn't do anything for your team. Besides this 1 chance at defense break on a 35%. Not good. Next up, Andrew. Defense down, 180 to all enemies. So Andrew's not bad. Andrew, if anything, is one of the better 3 stars. Probably the best one. Not bad. The passive drops below 40%. He becomes a super tanky, annoying thing. But the problem is his base stats are probably horrendous. You say put Artissa on non-Lily? Wait, Artisan. Yeah, I like Artisan Lily a lot. Artisan Lily she cycles so much, but make sure you have at least 1 defense % right side piece. Ideal Lily is either defense, accuracy if you're doing Artisan, or defense, HP, effect, accuracy for right side. One of those 2. But if you are not using Artisan, then HP or defense is fine. Artisan's just a really nice way to keep your PvE team alive and make your PvP team more annoying. How do you build Messiah? Pure damage. I could show you on my other account. Why can't you have 2 instances of the emulator open? Is there any way to do that? Can I have 2 accounts open at the same time on this game? Like, can you install 2 different instances of the emulator and run 2 different clients, or is that impossible? I'm not smart with computers. So, not smart with computers. I just sounded like I'm 90. Can you do the BlueStacks? Isn't this game blocked on emulators? Wait, you're using emulator? No, I'm using the PC client. But I would like to have 2 instances of the game open at the same time. Because, like, I'm used to Epic 7 on emulator. I would have, like, 50 accounts open. It's blocked on emulators? Okay, that's what I thought. Try using VM, press W plus tab. I'm not going to do it midstream. Emulators aren't blocked. I'd be surprised. It's Windows plus tab. I won't do it on stream because I don't want to cook everything that's going on right now. Josh said he tried different emulators, no luck. So some people are just having problems with emulators working in general. So I don't think that'll work. Thank God that MSQ is non-existent in this game. The E7 takes so long. What? Wait, non-MSQ, what's that mean? I used Mumu Player and it worked? Okay, certain emulators worked, other ones won't, I guess. Yeah, just Alt F4. I don't even think Alt F4 would do anything to... Would it even close the client? It only closes whatever you're active in, so just close my Twitch chat, probably. Ashu has a silence. It's only a 1-turn silence, but it can go every 3 turns. That's not the worst. AoE dot. Oh, I forgot Ashu had dot damage. That's kind of fun. It can be a 3-turn dot on a 3-turn cooldown. I mean, that's kind of fun, but again, I hate that they did this. They made skill cooldowns cool down on the same turn, right? Because if this is a 3-turn cooldown, and then you use another 3-turn cooldown, or is it the opposite? I don't know. Guys, I need to go to bed. Oh, my brain has brained too much the last few days. No food. I think it's getting to me. Actually, maybe I shouldn't even drive to White Castles. I should eat some ramen noodles for the night. Ramen noodles and vitamins. That might be the play. But I think I call it here. Was 60 minutes on screen? Yeah, I figured I'd show my face before we ended. W diet. I mean, White Castles isn't that much better than ramen noodles. It sounded really good, but I don't think I want to drive. I didn't realize I didn't eat all day. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I'm going to do one last raid begging. If any of you guys ever find some time, I know you're grinding this game, but maybe you get to a point where you can play through the beginning of raid and download using my link. Helps me a lot. I need any help I can get. I got yelled at today because I haven't performed too great this month, but I didn't have anything to play up until Etheria. And I'm in the middle of moving, so I'm a little stressed out because of it, but there's the link. Any of you guys willing to do it, thank you. If you want to support me, if you buy any pack within the game, it's basically like donating $60 to me. So, or it might be more. I don't know the exact equivalent, But there's a first time purchase thing I get. If X amount of people do it, I get a huge amount, and it's scaling. So it helps out a lot. You don't need to do it. But if you ever want to donate to the stream, that's the way to do it. I'll donate if you eat something. I'm going to eat something. That's the whole reason I'm ending. It's just I can't think straight. But I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you. If you do the raid thing, super thank you. Skill Prio on Sonya, skill 3. Hold on. Before we end, you asked that one question. Skill 2. Everything but skill 1. But even skill 1's good. Passive healing boost 0.5%. Probably skill 3, skill 2. It's skill 3, skill 2. The passive isn't huge, but it does help a lot. And the S1, I think I'm going to end up building a Bramble set Sonya after seeing this. Because if you counter, you get a 30% turn meter boost. Bramble set Sonya might go nuclear in RTA. Well, just getting lucky a couple times countering, that sounds hilarious. But okay, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow will be a banger day on the main account. And yeah, download raid, please, if you get a chance. All right, have a good night, everybody.